Hello. Hello. I know nobody's here. I can still talk to myself, right? That's right. What's up, brother? I'm over here at the other apartment again, so I don't have to worry about shit. I got somebody bringing me some mushrooms and some food. So I got me a fifth of whiskey, some dabs, weed. I got to fry some mushrooms live tonight. Yep, more than likely. This dude used to work at Cracker Barrel. Man, snowing. It's like 65 right now. The wind's blowing though. It's cooling off. Yeah, he's got a deep fryer. So I'll probably just deep fry some morels here in a little while. They show up. Oh Lord, what are you up to, Ma Deeb? Snowing. Fuck that. Ah, I hate winter. Definitely couldn't live in Colorado. Only just to get long enough to get high. uh, I can't really go to PB. You know, can't really stand anybody and we're talking about dumb shit. Can't do it. Just can't do it, man. Got two people stalking in the background. No. See if the Wi-Fi is gonna work here tonight. Yeah, no shit. I hope so. I can't stand it's cold. I mean, it doesn't bother me. I just don't like it. We're only a few hours away from. We'll get to go into 420 with the Squatch in 2 hours. What? 2 hours and 24 minutes till 420. Official. Official. So I'm going to. You're about a stream hopper like me, dude. I'll see you everywhere. Hey, look, I'm alive. 3 people watching. Oh, look out. What's the temperature like? 30, probably in the 30s, ain't it? Oh, we got 4 in the house. Hey, Whoopi. Guess you got my message. How sweet. I'm going to get a little warm up here before I drop the link in the stink. Yes, it is. 25 degrees. Yuck. That really makes sucks. I can't believe I slept again today. Freaks me out. ATM. Alrighty then. 740 miles from St. Louis. I'm 3 hours from St. Louis. That's funny shit, ain't it, Muddy? I love it. Yeah, it's hard to keep it quiet, ain't it? But I will. Well, I didn't get any copyright nothing on my last stream, and even though I played music, I did get one for the night for fucking Rod Stewart. Do you think I'm sexy? They gave me I can't. My videos can't be showed in what was it? Czechoslovakia, Iraq, Iran. Who gives a fuck, right? What's up, bolt gun? You know, right, brother? Simper, McFly. Listen, can you hear the ghetto fuckers up there? Hello, Genevieve. I heard you. You can lurk anytime you want. Lurker of the lurkiest. Right. Like that avatar. That is a picture of some smoke I blew out where I used to live in this haunted basement. I always had the cat head around. It looks like Tony's cat head. After I did that 10-hour stream last night, I went to Skies took my drones. What's his name? I am Adam, and I did 3 hours on his panel. I did like 13 hours. It's pretty fun. What is today? Is it Monday or Tuesday? I think it's Monday, isn't it? I lose track because I don't care. Lurker, another good day, good day, good day. Everybody's having a good day, good day, good day. Let's see here. What do I want to start off with? I think we need to redo this since we didn't get to hear it all. Let's see if I can get all my weed ready and shit. Oh, I got food coming. I hope they show up with those morels. Hey, Bogun, one of my friends bring me over some morels. I want to trade him some weed for some morels. Ain't that the deal? I got a deep fryer here too. I may just fry him right here live. Make you Jones. Wi-Fi over here is flat fucking ass. Let me entertain you. Let's see what's up with that. What's up? What's up? What's up? 72 megabytes per second. That's not very good. Chat my ass. Yeah, I hate losing. We had a ice storm a few years ago, and I lost all my fish. My cat even died, and we had no power for 16 days, and it was zero. What's up, Sam Squancher? Hey, what's up, big pig slapping oink? We have to keep the flat trees going, right? Bambooski. Right on, McBrother. Give me a minute. I'll be dropping the link in the stink here in a minute. I'm trying to get some Wi-Fi working, but this damn thing. Your Wi-Fi here is the worst I've ever had in my life. Because I'm on my phone with the what the hell? It may sound like they're hurting outside. I like my side better. Oh, their Wi-Fi is not working. Well, damn, son. Tasha Poo. Oh, wow. Hello, MSA. What was Penny cut? Tasha. Oh, you British people are funny. Need a translator. I'm joking. I speak Ebonics very well. What's going on? Wasn't that one? Usually get good Wi-Fi over here. Almost like I got it turned off. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. Let's see here. Come on. I may have to come off here for a minute. Put my hotspot on. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. I'm just gonna go. I might be able to do it without losing you. Let's see. Let's try this. And we're back. No poop for you. No, no soup for you. Hey, that's good. Oh, there's a Seinfeld reference. Now let's see if this bitch will fucking get on here. I don't know why I call everything that's bad. Wi-Fi connected. Ooh, look out. We may be in trouble now. You have a connection. Or do we? Oh, come on. Yep, looks like it might just work. Let's try it anyway. 8 in the house. Connected. Oh, I just got a notification on my other phone that says, isn't that weird just now? And I look how long that's kind of strange. I wanted to play what I didn't get to play last night. Come on now. Yeah. Happy, joy, right? There we go. Thanks, Bamboo. I appreciate that. What the hell is that? Dun 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 dun. I guess we can start off with this. New comments. How come I think school? Hey, Genevieve, 10:44, 9:44. We got 2 hours and 15 minutes till 4:20. Kind of cool, ain't it? Found my shit. I don't know why YouTube always try to hide all the good shit. This is in the future. Here we go. Good one to get motivated. Hey, Heidi. Oh, going to bed, girl. Heidi. In the morning when I rise, in the morning when I lift my eyes. That's right, Big Pig. You're the first star in my mind. Let our voices rise, all creation cry, singing out in hallelujah from this moment. Join with heaven's song, singing out in praise. The song is really good, isn't it? Where you go unknown, in the ordinary day today, countless miracles of life. Happy, joy. Point like arrows to your name. So let our voices rise, all creation cries, singing out in praise. Hallelujah from this moment. We're getting primed up here. Joy with heaven's song, singing praise God. Good stuff. Big Tim, what's up, brother? Big Tim in the house? Yeah. To live this life like shooting stars, burning up the night. It's time to fire the hole, isn't it? And we arrive in your presence, yeah. In your presence, only moment. You smoke some weed. That's right, thank you. Me too. Got 11 in the house already. Whoop whoop. Praise the Lord. I'm going to ride, walking into we don't live on a ball. Wow. No, no. Let's see what we can do here. Is that over? No. In the stink. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Moving better than you right now. Yeah, I lift my head in the evening, close my eyes. You're still the only one I want to cling to. You're the last one. That's a good song. Let's try it. Oh, who we got now? It's probably Bamboo. I'm guessing Bamboo. If I can get the damn thing to come on. Oh, big pig slapping. What's up, brother?
What's going on there, brother?
Not much. Hey, that looks flat.
Flatter up.
Hey, you know, I was at my daughter's last year, and they had a trunk and treat for Halloween. They had kids, you know, getting the trunk out of the school, and I got a globe I got found that was a blow up globe, and I took it without the air in it, and I'd say, hey, you know what's wrong with this? And they go, oh, I said nothing. It's flat.
That's funny.
Yeah, they do like a lot of people just stared at me like they didn't get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they probably thinking, yeah, it is flat. Ain't got no air in it. Went right over their heads, probably.
Hey, there's a girl from England named Penny Bunny. Have you heard of her?
Don't think I have.
Well, a bunch of us all go to her chat. Well, there's another guy called Anunnaki the One. He used to live in Iraq, and he lives here, and he's a tard, really. He believes in the Anunnaki and Nibiru. And Penny had some guy called Flat Earth Fellow on last night, and Anunnaki was in the chat the whole time, just like trolling and saying dumbest shit you heard in your life about. I've been in F-16 and seen the curvature. It was funny.
It is funny considering science says you can't see it 128,000 foot up.
Exactly. And you know, when I had that 26-hour live stream, I had him on the panel for a while and listened to his crap. He started making fun of people. I had to block him. Now I don't have to worry about him anymore.
I hear you. Yeah. I'm so sick of hearing from them people. I call it devil world trolls, man, because they don't believe in it.
I call them Luciferian tards.
Yeah. They don't believe in it, but yet they're going to waste all their free time mocking and ridiculing people that do believe it.
God, the wrath of God is going to be swift.
Yes, it is. I hate it for them. I don't hate them. I just don't like them a whole lot.
Well, I just don't like the way they treat other people. I mean, you got to respect other people, even if they're right or wrong. You still need to, you know,
respect. Don't diss. That's why I went after a couple of them fellers. I went over.
Well, after so long, they need it though. After you poke me so long, I'm finally going to snap back. That's just the way it is.
I'll bite the hell out of somebody. But yeah, I mean, dude had nothing but videos of calling people stupid, moron, just making videos about people. So I went at him headlong, and First time he didn't want nothing to do with me because they're cowards. They're cowards. Simple as that.
Exactly. They're texting bandits, as I call them.
Yeah. They'd never say, I ain't trying to sound Billy Badass. They'd never say it to my damn face.
The one that wouldn't get out of their car, and when you got out, they'd take off and run from you and shit.
Yeah, yeah. And
You got big balls on the internet, but not at home,
Yeah. I'm just tired of the bullshit. I'm tired of the bullshit from this world.
Hey, I went through what you're doing. I did that years ago, and it was worse. I mean, it was like everybody that no one believed it. I mean, like 2 years ago, it's just recently a lot of people coming around, but before it was horrible.
Yep, because I remember, I think I've heard people say it started big time in 2015, and hell, I didn't become a flat earther till just before 2018. So
I was 2011.
Really?
Yeah, that's why 10 years of it, you just get tired of arguing with idiots.
Yeah, yeah. It was fun at first, destroying them, but because they never come back with nothing. You show them physical proof. They're going.
They won't even watch it. They won't even pay attention to what you're showing them either.
Exactly. And then they'll sit
I could get my son-in-law to watch a 2-minute video on YouTube about it, and he just thinks that he just thinks it's crazy. There's no, and well, it's mainly about the moon hoax. He won't even listen to that for 1 second. But they got Siri. They got Siri or what? Alexis in every room in their house.
Oh my goodness! So they been
and the doorbell talks to you, and you can see if somebody knocks on your door on your phone, and they're right in the middle of the the whole stink of the electronics and modern crap.
That technology is the downfall of man. It made man stupid.
Yeah. Did you hear the one I saw where a guy called a pizza place, and they answered Google Pizza, and he said, "Oh, I got the wrong number," and they said, "No, we bought them out." They said, "Do you want your regular 2 pepperoni sausage or whatever?" And he's like, they said, "Really? Because of your blood pressure is up, that you probably should order one of these vegetarian pizzas." And he said, "I got my blood pressure medicine." They said, "Well, by your records, you didn't pick it up last time." He said, "I bought it with." He said, "I bought it with cash at another place." They said, "Where'd you get the cash?"
Yeah, your bank records don't show you drew out. Okay, and that's the freaking truth. It might be a parody, but it's the freaking truth.
But I mean, they call it voice snifting, and they listen. I mean, you got to be listening to talk to them. They're listening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they'll know. They'll call you and say, "You better sit down. Your blood pressure's high, or you need." They're going to have it where they know how much you breathe, shit, piss, everything.
Yep, because I know this is years and years ago. Before the wife got stupid. I might have told you this before, but I spoke to her and said I need to get a mat to wipe the dog's feet off so they track mud in. I verbally spoke them words, and I was in the kitchen. And I'll be damned, later on that day on my YouTube and when I had my personal Facebook page, I was seeing ads pop up for mats to wipe your dog's feet on.
I believe it, dude. There's a girl named Awake. I used to go to her channel, but she fear mongers too much. But her and her boyfriend, they took every smart device out of the house and started talking about dog food, and they don't even have a dog. It started giving them, and so it was one of the smart devices listening, not even the TV or the phones. It was something else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Luckily, the main reason they spy on us is just to try to sell us shit. They want to know what we'll buy. That's all it is. They're greedy.
Yeah.
If they want to kill us, they don't got to spy on us. They just come and do it.
Oh yeah, no doubt. They poison our.
And they said they wanted to lower the world population. But you know how they did that? They can get a degree for anything. And by the time you get out of college, you owe so much money and you can't get a job. You're not going to have kids. If you do, maybe one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so they lowered the population right there without doing anything. Just.
Yep.
You don't see that many people running around with 5 or 6 kids anymore here, like it used to be.
Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt.
People don't even get married anymore. They just have a kid.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, because I know my grandparents.
You don't hear mom and dad anymore. It's a baby's mama and baby's daddy.
Yeah. They want to get rid of it.
Well, we're not that old. Look how quick it's happened since we were young, and that ain't very long. That's a blink in the eye of humanity.
Yes, sir, brother. Yes, sir. Because it seems like just a few years ago, maybe 10 years ago, it was in the 80s, and I was just a kid. But yeah, time just flew by.
Back when girls wore dresses and acted like women instead of men,
Yeah, yeah. What gets me, damn squirrel just ran across my got my mind off what I was thinking. I'll think of it again in a minute.
I heard
But
you.
yeah,
Go ahead.
I'm tired of waking up in this world. I am. I ain't going off myself because I ain't stupid, but I'm just sick of waking up.
Hey, the only reason I haven't done that because I'm not going to spend eternity in hell. That's the only reason.
Exactly.
Because it'll probably be your worst nightmare, like 20 of your old mother-in-laws, yakking at you.
Oh my gosh. I couldn't.
It'll be the worst thing that you don't like. It'll be 100 times that cold, I think,
Yeah. I'll probably be sitting in a room full of liberal transvestite Democrats.
Naked.
I could have done without that image.
I seen one where this guy went to hell and the devil took him around to these rooms, said you get to pick from these 5 rooms. And he denied them all. And he finally got to a room where people were just standing around naked, drinking coffee and with shit up to their knees. And he said, I'll take this one. And after 5 minutes, a bell rang and said, all right, break's over. Everybody stand on your head.
Yeah, I remember that.
The way it goes, though. Double jeopardy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still working on that, Chevelle?
Yeah. Got a buddy coming down, and 2 more, not next weekend, but the weekend after, we're going body slam it. Hopefully I'll have that damn thing running here in a month or 2, at least cranking. I won't be driving it for about 6 to 8 more months, probably. But
I had a 71 Nova with a 3 on the tree.
Yeah.
307 back then.
Oh, shoot. Yeah.
I dukes the hazard that motherfucker all the time. I jumped shit and landed, and battery fell off and hit the alternator, and every spark plug looked like a firefly from the battery acid. I'm serious. I used to really jump shit, and I bought it for like $300, and I gave it hell. Every year, and it was a year after I graduated. And I was a football player, and I sprayed the team that they were going to play on the side of the car every week.
That's funny right there.
It was, I've had some beaters. Just hopefully, you in one of those kinds, somebody fucks with you, just ram them and go on, knock them off the road.
That's why I like my truck, the Young Suburban, because the Suburban's already had a tree fall across the hood and hit a couple of deers, and the truck was
beat up
when I got it. People don't know, they know I don't give a crap. They can keep their nice car away from them.
That's why I tell people, you don't fuck with me. I got nothing to lose, dude.
That's it.
People talk about trolling. You can't take nothing from nothing.
Exactly. If I gotta hit a ditch, I'll hit a ditch. Neither one of them. As long as I can beat the fenders out away from the tires, I'm happy.
As long as it runs good, that's what I buy the old beaters, and as long as you keep the wheels, tires, and the windows clean, they look good.
Yeah. And
I usually had more in the stereo than I did the whole car.
Oh yeah, shit! I'd put my first car. I had 2 big house speakers in there and 3 or 4 6 bananas, and I was a stereo.
I found this old house, and I got a 20. It was probably 18 or 20-inch speaker out of an organ, and it had that big magnet on the back with the square thing around it, And I just take it and go to the lake. I'd have a wire run to it. I just stick it on the side of the car.
Shoot yeah.
We didn't have bass back then, though. All we had was treble.
Yeah, yeah, no doubt.
Those Jensen triaxles, they blew pretty easy. And I'd tell people that I collected magnets, so they'd all bring them to me, and I'd take them right to Walmart and get a brand new pair every time.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, back when they would do stuff like that. Yeah.
Well, you didn't even need a receipt then.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I had this Italian dude. He'd come over to my house in a white van and honk in the driveway, and he'd sell me these cases of shirts, and they'd be small, medium, large, extra large, double large, and I get them for $1 a shirt. And hell, the first time I got them, I opened them up, and they weren't supposed to be in Walmart till February, and it was like November. I took them all back, got money at the full price for them, like $30-some when the time came.
That's pretty good.
I don't mind screwing over big business like Walmart screws them. Any chance I can make $1 on them, I'm going to.
Oh yeah, they ripping us off left and right, man. They are. And they get kickbacks from the guy. I ain't even going to get into politics, and my blood pressure is going to raise if I do that. But yeah, they get taxpayer dollars.
Oh yeah, people are getting paid. It's just obvious. Some of them are. No one would spend their life just harassing people that don't matter. I mean, we matter, but not really. I mean, not to the whole picture.
Yeah,
They have to be getting paid to do that, because why would anyone do that for free?
Yeah.
I mean,
exactly.
you got to have hate in your heart to go around and fuck with everybody.
Yeah, and shoot, that's like my power company. Last year, during this pandemic, nobody working, Duke Power asked Congress for a raise of rate increase, and they got it. This year, same deal. They asked for a rate increase, and they got it. Now, I thought there was a damn pandemic going on, people not working. What the hell is the power company doing raising their rates when nobody's working?
Yeah, exactly. They're greedy.
The government lets them.
Greed.
Yep. I feel my blood pressure skyrocketing just talking that little bit about politics.
No doubt.
I used to be real political.
I've never followed politics my whole life. Never watched it. Never cared. Still don't.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish I'd have never even got involved in it, because I'm glad I did, because I know what the hell they're all about. Democrats and Republicans.
Busy smoking weed, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they're on the same darn team. They don't care for us. They want to kill us.
Well, they don't want us to make it to retirement or Social Security, so they don't have to pay us.
Yep. I'm hoping we'll die.
Hey, Crystal. Yeah, but they're. What was that?
Like somebody playing, what was that, Donkey Kong or something?
Yeah, that's a ringtone.
Huh.
Do you see where the original Mario Brothers, the one that came with the game?
Yeah.
The other day, somebody had wrapped one in a present and left it in the desk for 35 years. They got it was $860,000 that went for at auction.
Goodness in the morning.
And the one before that wasn't brand new, and it went for 400-some-thousand. That's retarded.
Yeah, over a stupid game you could have bought for $20.
Before I moved here, I had probably threw away. I don't know. I had a pawn shop. I probably had 20 of them, not even opened. They went to the landfill.
Yeah, another time.
When I lost my storage, I had the Apple, the original computer, and I had all the original stickers and everything mint condition. It had their Steve Jobs and all them, had their names engraved on the inside of the cabinet where they handmade it. And I lost it in my storage, and I saw one that they found at a garage sale in pieces that went for $1 million.
Damn. Yeah, I wish I'd have had a lot of stuff I threw away when I was a kid, man.
Hang on just a second, I'm gonna mute for a second.
Nah.
Had to doing a deal here. I'll show you in a minute.
Let me see what I got.
Cool. That's cool. We got to hang on. I'll be right back.
Now's the time I need to get a text. That'd be awful funny. Usually when it's quiet like this, my phone will go off.
Okay, I'm back. I had to do some dealing there.
I hear you.
I'll show you what I was. Look at this shit. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, look at yonder.
Oh,
That's
man.
perfect.
Can you play? Hey, what's up, Scottzilla? Yeah, but here, let me show you this. Look at that.
Yeah, does it?
I gave him $10 for all these. $10.
You evicted a lot of Smurfs, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. And this guy that over here, check it out. I'm like this guy's apartment. He went to a rehab in Florida, and I got to feed the cat, so I'm using his apartment when I would go live.
Yeah.
That's my food here, I think. I haven't ate today.
Oh. Well, I tell you, I ate last night when he was on. Then my son, he texted and said he's bringing pizza in. Goodness, man. I thought I was going to have my stomach pumped to eat so much.
You think I was going to founder?
He's darn there.
Yeah, usually I've done that when I used to haul hay and shit. You know, like go to Shoney's and eat like 6 plates of shit and about die.
Yeah. Well, I still can eat like a horse, but I just choose not to eat anymore.
Oh yeah, the only time I ever go to a buffet because the food's ready, I don't got to wait. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's times I'll just pour a darn bowl of cereal because it's easier than making a sandwich.
Hey, this is Scott Zilla there, big slapper.
How you doing
What's
there?
up, Biggin?
Nice to meet you. I don't know anybody in here really, but I think I met
right.
Sasquatch, cool guy. Want to come by and say hello?
Right on.
You got shrooms and do you want to get high?
I'm getting high.
All right, let's get high. Okay, I'll get high with you. All right.
Kind of fire in the hole, ain't it?
Yeah, I haven't been high all day, so I'm drinking. But
I'm the
hey,
opposite.
Big
I've been
Slapper,
high
how
all
you
day.
doing, bro?
He's doing good.
It'll be another 2 weeks where I can get a buzz.
Oh man,
All right,
That
I got
sucks.
something in here already.
I've gotten kind of used to it. It does suck, but I'm used to it.
I'm not. I've been smoking every day since '82. I use a bong. You know what I mean? Or I've been doing dabs too.
I can't do a bong. I can't pull a hit anymore. I'm too old.
Really?
I'm in my 50s. I can't.
I'm
been smoking
58.
for years. You're
I've
52.
smoked every day since '82.
Oh wow!
I'm
Now I
not
feel
normal
bad.
though.
Now I
I'm
feel
not.
bad. Damn it.
Yeah, but
Let's
I've
do
stayed in
this.
shape, and I've never smoked cigarettes. That helps.
Oh, that's what helps. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I got you. Okay. Let's get
Never
high.
You love I started smoking cigarettes and pot about 10 years old. I
10?
can't get rid of
Me
the
too, man.
cigarettes. Are the most addictive thing I've ever done in my life. I can't
It's
put
the
them down.
worst drug.
Hey, I had a guy that on here from Portland last night. I think he may be somewhere, but he was talking about they've made all the drugs legal there, all the drugs.
Oh, in
He said
Portland, yeah.
6-year-old kid was asking. A 6-year-old was asking him where to get meth. He said,
Oh
Damn,
no,
that's-
man! Come on, no, come
"No,
on.
6-year-old, a 6-year-old though. That's
What?
insane." Yeah,
That's crazy. That's crazy, man.
Okay, no, that's a bit. Listen, if I ran
that's
across
just insane. Who would ever think that? You know, who would think that anyone would even know what it was? When I was 6 years old, I was playing with Hot Wheels and GI Joe.
Oh yeah, in Evil Knievel, the fucking wind up
Yeah, I got that one where he does a wheelie. I still got it.
I had that one. Yep. I think we talking about the same one. I had a few Evil Knievel toys.
That's Mattel, I think it is.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
love
We
Evil.
call him Awful Knoffle. You know.
Awful Knoffle. I've seen your channel. Looks like you have fun over here. Cool.
Oh yeah, I went 10 hours last night.
You did? Cool. I'm
Yeah.
not. It's not for me. I'm just here to hang out with you. It's cool.
Oh, you can do whatever, dude. We're flexible here. We ain't got no rules. This ain't high school.
Cool. It's not a high school.
Yeah, I don't follow any rules. I don't wear a mask. I don't bow to man. You know.
Yeah.
And the Earth is flat.
Yeah.
The earth is flat. Oh,
Yep.
no.
We don't live on a spinning ball.
Hey, I'll take that. It can be flat as long as I'm on the top side.
Yeah, but have you ever been in a lake and the water's all calm and you throw out a rock and it ripples across there? If we were spinning 1,000 miles an hour, I don't think it would do that.
Yeah.
We're
Well,
1,500 miles an hour. What is it? We spin at? I'm dizzy.
1,000, almost 1,100, they say.
Yeah.
1,100.
Then we're going around the sun like 70,000 miles an hour, and the sun's going through the universe like millions of miles an hour. It's like,
No,
give me a
I'm really dizzy.
Yeah, exactly. You would be if that was true.
No wonder I live my life this way.
Well, you know, I can sit and look and see that the sun's moving, not us. It's kind of obvious the way it goes across the sky to me.
Yeah. And my buddy comes down. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go part of the way up. Oh, I'm going up to Virginia, and I'm gonna take a video. Or you can't deny it. I mean, you can. If it was night, if it was the 4th of July or New Year's Day, I could see fireworks from 100 and some miles away.
And how could Kansas be 99.9% flat with no curve?
Exactly.
I don't think they thought we were going to get this intelligent and be able to debunk everything they've told us. I don't think they've seen it coming.
Yeah, technology bit them in the ass. It did. It helped.
Well, we went to the moon with less technology than an iPhone 3.
Hell, less than a Game Boy. The Game Boy is more technological advanced than the.
And I like how Richard Nixon called him on a landline and talked to him on the moon.
Yeah, I know. They must have had Altair. And that was Ma Bell, Southern Belle at the time.
That was Stanley Kubrick, right? That was Stanley Kubrick's movie.
Yep.
The moon landing.
Yep.
Yeah, Kubrick.
Love you, Stanley.
Stanley Kubrick. Yeah, he owed Henry Kissinger and a bunch of them a favor for letting him. They helped him when he did the Space Odyssey movie. They let him, film shit where they weren't supposed to. And William Shatner said that. I gotta bring this guy up here too. I didn't see him back here. Just a second, dude. Just a second, Dave. Okay. But he said that when he went to the NASA, they showed him they had the Star Trek Enterprise on there in the film, faking it. He saw him faking it with the Enterprise.
Oh, the Enterprise.
Yeah, they had it on there too with the shuttle or whatever.
Wow.
He saw him faking it with the Enterprise. Hey, Dave, tell him about the kid, and he's the guy from Oregon right there. Yeah, they had it too with the. He saw him faking it with the Enterprise.
Wow.
Yeah, he was the one telling us that crazy stuff. It's crazy. We're working right there. Yeah.
Hey, I'm in.
Somebody's echoing. He's the guy from
Thank you. I'm not trying to be a hater. I was just wondering what took so long.
It's all right.
Wow.
I'm on a live stream.
Yeah, everyone's telling us that crazy stuff. It's crazy. So somebody's listening to YouTube because of the delay. You can hear it.
I'm in.
Somebody's echoing.
Let me say one thing.
You, Dave.
I love Big Tim. Big Tim. That guy.
Oh yeah.
He's
a good dude.
Guy. I love that guy.
Big Tim's a good guy.
I love that guy.
Somebody's listening to YouTube because
I've been around listening to Big Tim for years, and I'll tell you, you do not find salt of the earth like that all the time.
I know, you're right too. Oh yeah. He's a good dude. Okay, okay, he's muted. I'm gonna mute too. It has to be.
I've been around listening to Big Tim for years.
Somebody, is that you, Dave? That you got where you can hear it? It's echoing. I know, you're right too.
I'm over it. Yep, I got over. Thank you.
There you go. There we go. Thank God. That shit'll make you batshit crazy.
I hear that. Yeah, I just want to say, man, Big Tim is so cool of a guy. I love that guy, man.
Yeah, I didn't know if all them voices were in my head or coming out of my speaker. I couldn't tell where them voices were coming from.
I've done that before with people though, and it gets so after a while it can get funny, and we sit there and just laugh for 10 minutes straight while it's echoing and echoing and echoing.
Very soon, Mom.
I kind of like it once in a while. I kind of like it.
Yeah, it kind of stirs things up, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's where my head's at.
Today I was.
There you go. Oh wow! Look at that finger full of bud. Whoa.
Oh, that's a morel mushroom.
That's something else.
It's a morel.
Oh, it's a mushroom.
Yeah. Morel?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
They're $100 and something a pound.
It's like a bud or something.
Oh, I'm gonna eat it, but I ain't gonna smoke it.
You're gonna eat
They're
it,
a delicacy, man. They only come up a couple of months out of the year.
Sasquatch, what part of the country you're in?
Missouri.
Oh, that's where they get the morel mushrooms. I've been there, St. Joseph. Yeah.
That's where Eminem was born.
Yeah, I met his stepfather. It was a weird experience. He was on a bus
I
stop
bet.
in the middle of the night. Yeah.
A friend of mine used to own a restaurant in Detroit, and Eminem was his dishwasher. And he said he took ecstasy
Really?
every day.
Yeah, Eminem was a kid in St. Joseph. He's a child.
Yeah, but he had a bad time there. He got knocked out in school and shit and spent time in the hospital.
Them crazy
I'm a
fuckers in
Hells
Missouri,
Angel
dude.
member, and they come calling whenever you need it, man. Whenever you think that you're living a normal life, being a patched member of a gang like the Hells Angels, they just come calling every now and then. It ain't normal life, man. I was in prison. I was in
It's not normal.
for 2.5 years in this place called Snake River here in Oregon. And I'm not a racist, but in jail, things are very along a racial line.
Oh, I know. My son's in jail right now. He hangs out with the Muslims.
Anyway, what?
Yeah, dude, and I became a patched-in member of the Hells Angels, and you know what? I've never been able to get over it, and I've never left. It's just
Things are different in jail. You do what you do in jail. When you get out, be a normal human being. Maybe is best for you.
It's crazy, dude.
But when you're
Yeah.
in jail, it's a different fucking story, bro.
They come calling, man. They have things they need me to do and stuff. It's kind of crazy, dude. It's
Are
not-
you a soldier or something?
Most people I know get a break from jail because when they go in, they always go back.
That's the best way to put it, brother. I'm a soldier. Yes.
Yeah, well, I've ran across them in my years, but I don't know anything. No.
It's not a fun life being a gang member, dude. I'm telling you, you can't get over it.
No, it's.
I got cousins in the Hells Angels in California.
Yeah, I was
I'm
in
just a
Phoenix,
customer. I'm not
Arizona, and like all kinds of. Anyway, yeah, so you know what I'm talking about.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, because one of them was in Vietnam and the other one got picked on when he came back. The guy, killed him because he got back from Vietnam and death didn't bother you. You've been killing people, I guess.
I even
Wow.
the place where I was at had to have some kind of prison reform. They called it Gladiator School, and they made us like fight.
Right, Nita.
Well, that's
all kinds of
minimum
horrible
security is Gladiator School minimum. When you get to medium, you get to max. That's where you want to hang out. You don't want to be in minimum, dude. Go to max or minimum.
I was around the good guys, no kind of like child touchers or nothing, but I was
Well,
like,
no, that's PC.
that
That's
I
something
was in
different,
was
dude.
nasty, dude. Really nasty.
PCs for fucking weirdos. Like, don't be a fucking PC guy. Definitely.
Sure wasn't that guy.
The big one here is called
I
the
hope
Galloping
not.
Gooses. They're older than the Hells Angels.
Oh yeah, dude, Galloping Gooses, absolutely, like the Mongols.
Oh, Mongols. God, they can't even wear their colors anymore. Like, or on their bikes, they can't even. The Mongols had a big fight. I'm in Arizona, USA, and
That's
they had a big
right.
fight.
That's a big biker state.
Yeah, they had a big fight up in Bullhead City by Las Vegas. Well, it's Arizona side of Las Vegas. Cheers, brother. I'll smoke with you.
Yeah, it's funny. I had to stop smoking weed because of this mask and this bullshit. I cannot be like acting like things are okay. I can't even smoke.
Yeah, I know, but you can't talk about it on here because I got 2 strikes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, really.
I can't smoke.
I get one more and I'll lose my channel. I'll hunt people down.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
saying I'm taking down. I'm saying I don't smoke. I'm
I
saying
know, but you can't talk about the Jabberwocky. I don't talk about. I try to keep my shit positive. I usually don't even talk about anything negative. I mean, it's just
Yeah,
every
right.
channel on
I'm
YouTube is
a
fear mongering.
I'm kind of a negative guy. I'm sorry about that. I take care of my mom with Alzheimer's and like.
I know. Hey, I got a killer memory, and I can tell you everything you told me last time. You know what I mean? I can remember everything you told me about your mom and everything. You're a good dude. Yeah, if you're a good dude, I wouldn't have let you back up here, but you just got to, not maintain and not get rowdy. I mean, we're just here to get wasted and have a good time and whatever.
I get rowdy.
If you want to, you can go to many channels and talk about Corona Bona and all that stuff. There's people out there thriving.
Not here. I agree
I so
with you.
appreciate though you have people on your channel that talk about their veterans and they talk about how they're not happy with what's going on.
We just talk about, mainly not about the bullshit. I mean, kind of indirectly,
It's crazy. They're going to force it on us. I ain't going to say nothing to get you straight, but they won't let us talk about it. That's all they talk about. That's
No, but you can't. And people are like saying that spelling it out and shit. It's like today, somebody showed a video of a Uber driver went into this, was it Walgreens, I think? And the lady told him that she didn't bring it and she got it free. She went in there and said, "Look, bitch, I brought you the stuff, and there was a cop in there, and his butt was as big as the side of a cow. And I said, fat ass cop. And I went to post it, and YouTube said, "Are you sure you want to put that on there?"
They asked you that? Shut up. Really?
Yeah. So I did it because it's like they're watching that close now. All I said was asked.
God,
I'll
you got a new
I'll
fan.
hold my tongue, dude. You can only believe the things I'd say, but I won't say it, man, because out of respect.
Oh, I know. Believe me, we pretty much the people that been around here have pretty much been around the bush and back and found the truth. Most people of my age and his, like in between our ages, have had a pretty hard life. Most people I meet, there's not that many blue bloods where I hang. More like a white ghetto trash, or
Stand up.
Yeah.
Stand up.
I'm high class white trash.
I treat everyone the same.
You better
you know?
get that right.
I'm proud of it, though. I'm
I'm proud of high class white trash.
I'm proud to stand up.
But on Facebook, they somebody posted a thing on my. It said, "I love being white," which I didn't even post it. And Facebook said I couldn't go live for a week, and I don't even go live on there. It's like,
how dare you be fucking on that channel? Fucking.
How dare you say you're white? How dare you?
I know. I was like, I'm fucking right. My skin's looking kind of white. It's just pride, like the Confederate flag. That shit's so stupid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I never thought of anything racial when I looked at the Confederate flag.
No,
ever.
I never did. I love Dukes of Hazzard. I never thought
Yeah.
of it that way.
I've
And
Italian.
when that started, that crap, they were keying the Dukes of Hazzard card and trying to get it. It was like, now they got potato head. There ain't no Mr. or Mrs. They want that straight one gender.
That's America. That's American history. Because of the General Stonewall Jackson. Is that the right guy? I can't remember, but don't erase our history. Even though it's bad, we'll learn from it. Like, just keep it there.
Yeah, I'm Native American, and I did the
like the Native American thing, dude. They were savages too. They hate the other tribe.
Everybody fought everywhere.
Yeah, they all fought. Even the Native Americans fought each other, and I like the Native Americans where I live. They're actually cool. Like, I
There's
felt
no
bad
difference.
like we did. We were fucking just scoundrels. We were bad, but
Well, I did that 23andMe last year because my mom and dad are dead. And my sister wanted to know
you did that?
I have 8% African.
Oh, you do?
They're liars, dude. They'll tell you that you're not white.
I know.
That's their whole thing. They'll tell you.
But you know what? You know how I know you're right? What's his name? That Dr. Phil? One of his sons married to a triplet. And all three of them sent in their stuff to that and didn't tell them they were related. And they told them all different things, and all three in their triplets.
I don't know
They
what
lie.
I think of that. I did it though for fun, and I'm like 95% Scandinavian, like Norway, and I'm from Minnesota, so that makes sense. But
I'm a Swede.
I said I was 120% more Neanderthal or something than most people.
don't do Ancestry.com.
Minnesota to Oregon. I'm absolutely no.
Oh, you are? Okay.
Yeah, I'm a full Norwegian Swedish, and I came to Minnesota. And
Norway metal, black metal. Yeah.
Hey, last night in Minneapolis, Minnesota, it showed them arresting people at a gas station because they were out past curfew getting gas, and the National Guard had them down on their knees, arresting them for getting gas.
Today I had some horrible cop thing, dude, going on. I recorded it, but they're a bunch of dickheads, dude. To tell you the truth, man. I went to the Costco and won't wear a mask, and they assaulted me. And I sat there and let it happen, but I had a body cam on. But
did they arrest you?
It's not okay, dude.
Did they arrest you?
I don't know what's going on.
I was arrested. I had to go to the jail, and they booked me and everything.
So they kidnapped.
You're gonna fight that, aren't you?
Yeah. I have a lawyer. I paid on retainer. I've paid him $15,000. If you guys
holy
can
shit
that.
For that.
I have a lawyer on retainer, and
even if you win, you won't get that money.
Well, a lot of people prepay their lawyer that way they know it's coming. I know somebody used to be prepaid bail bonds, stuff like that. Just keep the money there that way.
$15,000. Yes. So
I always play guilty, even if I was innocent. That was never.
Dave, see, you're lucky. There's not a lawyer in my state that wants to sue the cops. I'm having to go at it on my own. I've had to jump in the law books, and all I gotta do now is throw the rock.
Good for you guys. Good for
One
you.
good thing about this guy,
I can't
he
fight
goes-
that fight.
He goes to the church I went to, because all the churches closed around here. I went to the one Baptist church that didn't close. They'll shake your hand, make you wear a mask, and that's where I met my lawyer.
If you have the whole armor of God on, you ain't got no worries.
Amen.
No.
I may die this day, but I believe that too. I'm not a perfect.
Hey, my,
Wow,
my
good for
daughter,
you
I
guys.
talked to my daughter today. She lives in Kansas City, and her
Yeah.
old man works. And one of his best friends, he was like a millionaire, and he was friends with Donald Trump's son. He got the jab and died 2 days later, and they went to collect the life insurance. It was $11 million. They wouldn't give it to him because it says on there when you sign that you take the jab, they're not
Yeah,
liable for anything. It's not tested by the FDA on there. It says.
It matters what the coroner says about the death too, like for insurance purpose. I think. I
You
don't
can't
know.
sue him for the jab, though. No, you don't get no money if you die from it. You have to sign a waiver.
I was
Oh,
so
wow.
sad to hear one of my friends took the jab from my ex-girlfriend from Pennsylvania. She took the jab. She's happy and stuff, but it just really made me sad. It made me sad.
What is it? Yeah, I don't even know. Sorry.
The vaccine.
Oh, I did it. Are you don't like me now?
You did it?
I don't hate on
I
nobody.
did it.
It
The
changed.
When?
military guy gave it to me. Believe it or not, he's an army.
No, we're talking about for the corona
The
bona.
person you used to be, dude. It changes your genetics, and it's just a crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Builds
anyway.
off aborted children, which is also scandalous.
You know, I think
I
it has a lot to do with the individual thing because everybody has different, genetics, and some people it kills, some it don't. I mean, I know people that work in. My girlfriend works at a nursing home. They give them that, and some of them never talk again. They don't. I mean, old people, it's hard on them. That vax is.
I was listening earlier and like big pig slapper. God bless you, dude. I'm a veteran as well. I fought in war, and it's such hell to come back here and see what's going on. And there ain't no like people standing up anymore.
No, people don't have a clue what's going on. Everybody knows what everything costs. They don't know the value of anything nowadays.
Phony Iraqi war, the oil war. And I've
20 years, right? 20
I
years.
was kind of a nice guy, but I've seen
More than that.
dude. I've seen people who were supposed to be good people kill people that shouldn't have ever deserved to be killed.
Shoot, man.
They ordered all those guillotines. They're going to chop my head off before they do anything to me because I don't give a shit. I ain't taking nothing from man,
you was talking about
Who would want to live in a place like that anyway? All the bullshit.
It's
You know what
hard
I mean?
being a veteran nowadays. Nobody realizes the crap you've been through.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I
Veterans are treated real well here. Veterans are like treated nice. Here.
Hold on, let me tell you something. Let me say something. I'm 55. I grew up with Vietnam veterans and Korean veterans. They said the same thing. Maybe it's worse for you guys. I don't really know. But,
It's horrible.
I had to deal with those guys, like hang out with them, and I learned a lot from them. But
Somebody's car was backfired. They jump under the chair. You know what I mean?
Vietnam veterans,
They were shell shocked back then. They were shell shocked.
fucking- Those guys, they were fun to hang out with. But
Plus, they put spikes everywhere with shit on them. They'd get sepsis and
yeah,
there's
gangrene,
all kinds of bad shit.
bouncing betties and gangrene. Yeah, no, I think we had bouncing
I was
betties.
in-
Jungle rot, your feet.
Dude, I saw so many people die. It's crazy, dude.
Yeah, so I can't.
Does it bother you a lot? I mean, to sleep at night, do you think of that stuff or not?
I have to sit here and look after my mother with Alzheimer's, and I'm a Christian who I'm divorced for over 9 years, and I will not remarry because I believe the Bible says, like, basically, if it's my fault, what it was.
Once you're married, you're always married.
I
It
should
says.
not remarry. So I've been celibate. I've not been laid for 9 years. Can you guys believe that? I mean,
I
I'm
can.
that guy. I
It's
literally,
been 6 for
I'm
me,
that
and I
guy.
don't really care.
I'm
You know what happens when you get older? You won't put up with the bullshit to get it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I said, dude. That's where I'm at. Like I'm that old. I've already had.
When you're
My-
younger, the little head does all the thinking. That's why.
I've had my share. It's
Like I
okay
said
to
last
be that
night,
way,
hey,
dude.
You spend like an hour trying to get out of it, and then spend the rest of your life trying to get back in.
Oh, I know. Why are you still here? Get out of my house. Like, the women feel the same way, but nothing against women, but
Oh no, you
yeah,
can't
dude,
live with
it's
them, and you
okay
can't
to
kill
be
them.
celibate.
No,
It's okay.
Can't live with them and you can't smack them.
Yep,
Say-
can't bury her in the backyard.
I make my life. I'm a gunsmith, and I sit there and take care of my mom. I used to be a babysitter, but my mom with Alzheimer's was kind of mean to the kids, so I couldn't be a babysitter no more. But I make.
Do they get their memory back for its spurts or anything, or is it completely gone?
I actually I have like I get money from the government for being homeless, and I get food stamps of like
I don't get that. I wish I
I get
did.
like $200 plus a month for homeless food stamps, and that's the most I get.
I don't
Damn,
blame
You don't
you.
get nothing from the military.
No, I've been screwed by them, dude. In fact, it's a lot of it is because I'm a fundamentalist Christian, and I talk against gayness and all kinds of stuff, and it's not popular.
Hey, just because society has gotten made shit the right, right doesn't mean it's right in God's eyes, because the Bible doesn't change. Well, it's
Yeah.
starting to. Some is.
And they
But I'm the same way. It's in there. People pick and choose what they want out of the Bible. You know.
They-
I've been a cop watcher, cop blocker since 2005. I got into it more in 2011 when this guy named Kelly Thomas was murdered in Fullerton, California. A homeless man, a white man. He was crying for his dad, and they just murdered him and beat him to death, and he died. And
Well,
horrible.
they get a paid vacation when that happens.
Yep. And ever since then, I'm
all
a
happened.
cop watcher, I'm a cop watcher, and they know me around here, especially. And like, I have a body cam. You ever heard of Justin Pulliam, the cop watcher around here? He turned me on to this awesome body cam I have all the time on me now.
Really?
Yeah, like it's a like a police grade body cam. It cost me
I
$100.
like to make a
What
video.
kind? How many pixels is it? Got a lot. Very good quality.
Absolutely
Yeah, the
professional quality. And like I said,
4K or whatever.
a lawyer. I paid insane amount of money too. I sold a bunch of guns at one point to get him on my side. I'm untouchable. I do nothing wrong. These people do things wrong. I live in Portland and between Portland and Bend, and I see so much evil stuff you wouldn't even.
Portland.
Hey, my buddy
used to be a
Had
sweet
a
town.
store
Now
that
it's
sold
like
guns and
a
leather and all that, and he got the cops contract for the police, and the cops stole more shit out of there than anyone when they came in to pick up their stuff.
Dude, when I was before I
They'd go in
was,
the back to get their stuff, and they'd shoplift. The cops would.
they came in my house
They
back
think-
in 1995 and rolled me and stole everything I had. And that's when I came to realize, like, gang members are my friends. And that's the only people have even been there for me. I could not even call my church friends, to tell you the truth, when I have problems.
I just took that guy out. What the fuck? Okay.
Man, that was pretty hardcore, man. That
I don't know
kind
what
of
happened,
broke the ice because I'm new here. I'm not here for my channel. I'm not here. I'm just here.
I
to
know.
meet you.
I'm only going to keep 3 people up here at a time for right now. I just can't handle it, dude.
This is pretty.
He's too much.
fucking
I like the guy, but
hardcore.
he's on the wrong channel. I can't take that stuff. He reminds me of my
Oh,
son. Makes me
dude, I
nervous
know.
just listening to him.
You want to smoke?
My son
some
used to
more
come over
weed?
and talk about all that gang stuff, and I'd go, look, I don't live a life like that. I don't need to hear
I
it.
don't.
Keep it to yourself.
Dude, I live over 100 acres, like with goats. I have goats and
I've watched
horses.
your videos. I watched
Yeah,
them.
thank you. But
I know
so
you
I
do.
don't want to identify with people in the city. Like, if you got problems,
Words have frequency, and I just don't want all those words in my head. They're bad.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. You're fucking watching your channel, doing what
But
you
it's
do.
my
man.
channel. All you have to do is push that button. You don't got to kiss nobody's ass there.
You got.
I'm not here to make friends.
Can you hit the profile?
I don't need any new friends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I had friends.
No, I'm not here to fucking like if you want to be my friend, cool. But I'm in this box here. Hit the profile button. Like, no. Okay. All right, I'll just shut up. I'll be a talking avatar, goddamn.
I can talk all you want. I just couldn't handle that. That was making me nervous. Like,
I know, like it just got too urban.
you can feel it, you know. He's like, I feel sorry for him, but
dude, I liked your video. You're out looking for shrooms, like you filmed the whole thing, like you're all walking through the woods. I loved it.
hey, I filmed like 3 or 4 hours walking. I found a dead body before.
I think you did.
It sucked. I had it on YouTube 2 days before I called the cops, you know.
Oh no, we're not calling the cops.
No, I said I found a dead guy and I had him on YouTube before I called the cops for 2 days. But I was trying to find him. I had his dog tags and his Social Security card and everything, but he wasn't missing nowhere. He was never missing. No one ever came and claimed him. He was from California, a veteran. It sucked. You always say one thing, but when you find a dead body laying in the woods, you don't really act like you think you would.
Oh no, it'd be different.
I'm praying for you too, Dave. You make me nervous, dude. Sorry. Whenever I start feeling that way, that's what I do. I can't take it.
No, but your friends will kick you out before you hang yourself too bad. Like, you know what I mean? Kick me out if I go that route, because I'll do that. I will.
Well, some people don't realize they're being that way, you know, because you don't really. People look at you different than you look at yourself.
Yeah, not often, but like, I'll go. Fuck, I get fucking blitzed on here with a lot of people. Yeah.
Well, I'm here to have fun and laugh and not think about the world. Or if I want to do that, I'll turn on the fucking TV.
I know. We'll turn on CNN and watch that bullshit. Right on, brother. I like your attitude. I like that.
Well, I quit caring what people think a long time ago. It makes life easier.
Yes, it does.
If you're not doing nothing wrong, you don't have any worries. You know what I mean? If you don't lie, you don't got to remember nothing.
I don't break the law. I don't break the law. And I protect my land with guns, and I have dogs. And
hey, everybody here is like God-fearing and gun-toting. Most people.
Ain't looking for trouble, but if you bring it, I'm here to.
Just don't poke the bear. That's what I would say. Just don't poke the bear.
Don't poke the bear. Exactly. Other than that,
I'm a mirror. Whatever you put in the mirror, you get back.
Although you're a friendly bear, you know.
Well, yeah, I'm always friendly unless somebody just keeps on me.
Don't poke the bear, but the bear's a cool guy. Like
God never said be a pussy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
No, never. No, I can't hear.
And he wasn't. Look at the Bible. He did some pretty good shit to people, you know.
Yep. My attitude and temper depends on how others treat me. They want to be a dick. All right.
Hey, when I had my pawn shop, I didn't have a price on anything. People said, "How did you you know what to charge?" I said, "Well, they drove a Mercedes. It was $100. If they pulled up a Nova, it was $20."
And
I ain't here to flex on anybody, you know.
I mean, I've had people say, "I'm not paying $100 for that," and I said, "Now it's $200." Pawn shop, you learn to read people, you know, because people lie. Every person lies. Like cops, every person lies to the cops. Cops get lied to every day of their life by everyone, you know. I can see sometimes why they probably end up getting that way.
Yeah.
Especially in a big city where you got to worry about getting shot every time you pull somebody over.
Oh my God, I would feel bad for them. I do feel bad for them.
But you know, unless you've ever got treated bad by a cop, most people don't like them because they never got thrown down and kicked or anything.
When they pull me over, they have guns drawn.
Yeah.
I don't know what
look
that
at
means.
you look like a freak that way.
I'm okay with it. I'm used to it.
When you got long hair, though, you get treated different too. You know.
When they read that plate, yeah, they know what's up. But that I'm just saying. But I'm not offended. Just don't shoot.
But I never let them search my car or anything. If I ever got pulled over, I don't kiss their ass.
Well, I did once, but my car was so disgusting.
They didn't look.
They found these short little straws in my car, like everywhere. But my car was so disgusting.
What did you use those for?
Like no. That was one time. I mean,
Did you used to work for Hoover Vacuums?
Yeah, Oh,
I know.
I don't know what that is. He was so disgusted. He wouldn't even pull it out as evidence. Like they just gave me a ticket. But they were dicks because I got set up. And, that was nothing. Like that was nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. I think you know what I'm fucking.
Hey, I know. I lived through the '80s. I lived through the '80s too, dude.
You did. The '80s were killer.
It used to snow in the summer.
It snowed in the summer. I love the sky. That's why I'm here, man. I'm not. No, my name's Godzilla. Not facts. Camel Toes gave me that. Camel Toes gave me facts. That's Camel Toes. I'll change my name if you want. My name's Godzilla, and yeah.
Hey, facts is fine. It don't say lies. It's
Yeah,
a crazy place.
great, man.
Hey, y'all, my youngin's going to be in here soon. I'm going to log off of here. I'll finish watching.
Take care, brother.
God bless y'all. See you, Squanch. Nice
Hey,
meeting you
nice
there.
meeting
man.
you,
Yeah,
big
Pop.
player. Whatever
God
your
bless
name, Big Slapper. What? Big
Pig slapper oink. Big pig slapper oink.
See y'all, man.
Hey,
man.
nice meeting you. Really, I enjoyed that guy. He was fun to hang
He
out
is
with.
cool.
Man.
Hey, he's a good dude. He's
Cool
building a
as
71
fuck.
Chevelle.
I think he's
That
great.
was his dad's. It's really cool. Putting him all the new, redoing it all.
Yeah, I think he's great, man. Like if I join a channel, listen, I'm nobody knows me in the chat or anything. It's okay, but it's not my.
That's how you make. That's how you make new friends, dude. You got to start somewhere.
Yeah, and I like new places to go hang out with. And Sasquatch, when I told you that night, dude, that night I was really loaded, and your artwork.
I know you were.
blew me
I
the
know.
Fuck away. Yeah.
I don't
So,
live in the past. Hey, you're good. You don't even got to explain
okay,
nothing. I don't,
you got me,
I don't
okay.
look back. I go forward.
Because
I don't go
I
back.
don't really remember that stream, but it was pretty
You're
killer.
okay then.
But, okay, let's go hang out and see if we're friends. We're friends. Cool. If not, you know.
Oh yeah, you remind me of a lot of my friends.
Yeah, so that's cool.
I'm
And
country.
that's how I
mean,
like to meet people on here. I do.
I go
So,
fishing and I'm in the woods every day. I'm not no city slicker. I mean, I'm on the edge of town.
I drive in a car like all day. It seems like it's 20 miles to asphalt where I live. It's 20 miles to asphalt. So, like, I just drive constantly. Yeah, like you always.
Hey,
gotta get
Maudie.
outdoor.
Maudie, do me a favor. Use your moderator wrench, would you? And just say goodbye. I appreciate it. One of you guys, I don't care. I don't even want to deal with that ever again. He wants to be I can get on my other thing. Can you see the chat? Can you see the chat? Scott
No,
Zimmer?
I can't. I don't
Okay,
know. I hope.
That's what I was talking to people in the chat. You know how it is.
I hope they're okay with me, but I don't do that on here.
No one's here is a hater.
If I read the
There's
chat,
only
I'll
one
be
hater
all
here,
over.
and it's about to change. There's no haters here. Everybody here.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. There's not very many people here right now, but at times there is. We had 10 on the panel
That's
last night for a
okay.
while. We had 10 on the panel for a while last night. You know what I mean?
That's all I get, dude. I get like 10, and I know a lot of people. Unfortunately,
You know, I mean, we
when I
had
go
10 up on the
live,
panel
I get
where we're at. We were
bumpers
10
a
up
lot.
here. I mean, I get 20, 30 sometimes. You know, I've had as much as
I
383 as most ever on a stream.
I don't. Yeah, it's not about the numbers for me.
Thanks,
Some of
Bob.
my streams are. I get 200 views a night, whatever. Like I'm not
Yeah.
that good. I don't care about that.
No,
I
I
hang
don't
out
either.
with friends and like you'll have 600 views over this, and I'll be like, cool, or 1,000. Like
No, maybe. I
hang
don't
out
know.
with friends.
Never
I'm
know.
not worried about
Never
it.
know. It's Monday.
No, I'm not worried about views or it's about the good time, man. That's all it
I haven't been back over to Mosh since you were there at one time.
is. Yeah, he's live. Oh no, I shouldn't say it, but
No, I used to go to his channel every
I'm
night.
not allowed on his channel. Like I'm not really
No
like,
loss.
to go live with him. I'll put you
I
guys
don't miss
on.
it though. You know, it just all it is like people sitting there cussing each other and calling every name in the book. That's not
Yeah,
fun.
it's just a lot of weirdness that I'm not used to. Like, you're pretty down home. Like, dude, I've been here, what, half hour? I don't know, but we've getting along. But we
Oh
can't
yeah,
do that over there. Over there, like,
they want
we
you to
did
fight
the other night,
like
but
Jerry
that's
Springer. It's Jerry Springer over there. That's what he does on purpose.
yeah, it's Jerry Springer. And the other night, you and I, wherever the fuck we were, I think we were there, and
Yeah. How about that
Mosh
dude from
let
Ireland?
you go. Mosh let you show all your artwork and shit.
Yeah.
And I was fucking blown away, man. I was fucking. That's why I'm here, bro.
You ever hear that Ireland guy on there from Ireland that gets on there
A
and
lot
argues?
of them. They're my friends. A lot of them. They're my friends.
Well, that old guy, one guy argues with everybody, calls them names.
Not
and says,
Ellie. Not Ellie Adventure. Whoever. That guy's
No,
annoying. Fuck.
it's some dude from Ireland. He said he was
Yeah.
in the IRA. The IRA.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of friends from around the world.
Yeah, that happens on here.
Yeah, I don't know who it was. You gotta name their name and all. Like, man, you know, I'm not here for that.
You got kids?
So, huh?
Do you have kids? Do you have kids?
No,
Children?
only stepkids, like from a girlfriend that had 3 kids. Yeah,
That's cool. I didn't know.
they're all rich. They're all way better than I am. Yeah, but yeah.
Are you talking about material things? I'm not a materialism. Like I'm not into things
No,
anymore.
they're great. They're great in the
That's cool.
head. And they have good money. They work for everything they got. Yeah. Why?
good.
What
That's
angle?
rare nowadays. That you know nowadays people you don't see that hardly anymore.
No, they learned. They were poor. We grew up. Yeah, they had to deal with me. So yeah,
I hate government fees, dude. You know what I mean?
No, there's a way to raise them, and if you don't get it, then you don't get it. But yeah, they're all they're mostly conservative. One's not, but they're all good. Yeah, that's a long time ago. But I'm gonna go see them in a couple months. So I have grandchildren now, so I can't.
I
wait.
got 8 of them. I got 8 grandchildren.
You got 8 grandchildren.
Yeah, 7 granddaughters and 1 grandson.
But I'm going to Lake Tahoe this summer. It's gonna be fucking killer. Can't wait. And I'm gonna see the grandchildren before I go. But yeah, grandchildren make you live. You know, like being a grandpa. That's the best thing. You know, you care more about your grandchildren, really. You already did your work with your kids, man. Like being a grandchild, fucking seeing the kid.
Is that roll your own cigarette?
4 years old playing drums, dude. He's 4 years old playing drums, and like, holy fuck. There's so
My
much
grandson's
more
11.
advanced than we were then. Oh my
My
god.
grandson's 11. He has his own bass tracker boat.
A bass tracker boat, really?
Yeah, he plays the piano too.
Yeah, like my grandson could read at 3. Like read a book at 3 years old. Like, wow.
That's above average right there.
Yeah, definitely.
I could tell time before I started school.
They gotta keep driving. They gotta keep to get ahead of everybody else. It's really easy, probably right now, but because everybody else is on YouTube watching dumb shit. But your grandchildren probably like, yeah, fucking bass, nice bass boat. Wow.
Oh yeah, they have a big boat too. It's got a 350, and he drives it too and pulls it up on the trailer out of the water. Yeah.
Hell yeah, that's what it's about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Like
my
teach
kids
them well.
all grew up on the river fishing, you know.
Yeah, well, like Missouri, if they're from Missouri, there's a lot of lakes there. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, you could drive 10 minutes anyway and run to a river or a creek. I mean,
have you ever been to Lake of the Ozarks?
Yeah, I've been to the Ralph Foster Museum there too.
They got a great dirt track there. I'm a sprint car fan.
Yeah, I used to go to Monad. I watched dirt racing when I was a kid. A friend of mine, his dad had an '02 Dukes of Hazzard. I was part of the pit crew. It was the same car painted up, except it was '02.
Was it a late model or?
Yeah, and Larry Phillips, Mark Martin, Dick Trickle, Rusty Wallace all raced there too.
Oh, you know all them? Yeah.
Yeah, they
Okay.
raced here. They used to have at the fairgrounds across the street from where I'm at. Used to have a track.
Yeah, there's a lot in Missouri.
Yeah, there's a lot of dirt tracks, and they got those
Ken
ones with the wings
Trader
on the top.
I-55, I think. Yeah, I-55.
I-44.
I-44.
They even raced go-karts here, at the airport.
Oh yeah, we did that. I did that when I was younger, and then micro midgets and
Yeah,
we
the
owned
micro one.
sprint cars. We had a sprint car in my driveway when I was a kid. Yeah, cool. So I know you like racing. Cool, man. We got
Oh,
something there.
Check this out. This is the car I used to drive. I don't know if you can see it in this. Look.
It's a Batmobile.
Yeah, exactly. Same year, '66. I sold it when I got the car.
Really?
That's the same year that this one they made it out of that year.
Hey, the sprint cars are running Bristol this weekend, and I don't need you to subscribe to the World of Outlaws, but it might rain Saturday. It might fuck everything up, but Bristol with dirt is fucking killer. Late models have been killing it on there.
Yeah,
NASCAR.
it's loud though. When you're a kid, that shit's loud. It's hard on your ears.
Yeah, but that's what I did is we went there every weekend to Manzanita. It's gone now, but that's what we did.
I used to go to Mocan. It's a drag strip, they drag race, like John Force, stuff like that.
We had Beeline Dragway, and I saw fucking Garlits and Shirley Mundell and
Big Daddy Garlic.
Yeah,
Yep.
and
Snake Plissken.
Raymond Beetle, Don Perdome.
The snake and the mongoose, remember?
In the 70s. It was 70s out here. And
Yep.
a shitty racetrack, dude. It was a drag strip. That's all it was.
They've come a long way since then.
Oh, they have, yeah. But Kenny Bernstein, I saw him. They raced in Phoenix, and I go in late, and they just let you walk in. And I saw him do 3:30 in the quarter mile. They don't even do quarter miles anymore. Too dangerous. They cut it down to what is it? It's over an 8.
What's up, Dacone? What's up, Dick?
Hey, change the subject. We're talking about racing. We'll bore everybody.
I
Nice
know.
to meet you. How you doing?
He'll start getting some weed out here. Dacone will be dabbing it. Can you see him?
I like that.
I knew you weren't
Look at him
frozen.
go.
There we go.
Look at him
Now
go,
it's
man.
time to get exciting.
What a great background. You look fucking. Mine sucks.
He looks like the Unabomber.
I'll get my hoodie on. Oh, he
I'm
looks
the
like
Vajayjah bomber.
No, I live.
He's a dabber bomber.
No, I'm a Vajayjah bomber.
Arr.
Oh, I'm just kidding. That's not funny.
Oh, stop.
Hey, in the chat there, Scott, Big Pig Slapper said they run 1,000 feet now instead of 1320.
Thank
On the
you very
drag.
much. I wasn't sure of that. I'm not a big drag racer, but see my share. Thank you.
What's up, Dick?
Nothing. I was just scrolling by.
Right on.
I saw maybe you needed a subject.
Yeah, thank you. It's called
So,
Let's Get High.
Yeah, it's time to dab. What happened?
I just got like 25 morels. Woo.
Oh, oh, you found them?
No, well, my friend did, and I gave him $10 for them.
Oh, wow, that's a deal.
Yeah, it was. They're $100 a pound.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it means it's $100 a pound. That's a pretty good deal.
Where I'm house sitting too, the guy used to work at Cracker Barrel. He's got one of them deep fryers. I can just right.
Oh yeah. I wasn't
I like
prepared.
it walleye or crappie with morels. You can't beat that.
I thought I was prepared, but I wasn't.
You ever get ready to do that and your torch is out?
Yeah, I just didn't have a needle right now. Torch wasn't out, but
What do you do if you don't have a? Well, you can't do it with a lighter, can you?
no. They have this new thing.
You know,
called-
one way I've seen somebody use, they took rubbing alcohol and they used a Q-tip and they lit it and it burns blue flame.
Yeah, I see people do that smoking crack, but I never seen anybody do that smoking dabs.
I've seen people take pot and put it on the manifold of a car until it starts smoking and got over it and breathed it up because they didn't have no way to smoke it.
Remember hot
It's
night
crazy because
with ash?
you can't get second high. You can't smoke high. You can't test positive for secondhand. Anybody that ever said they're at a concert and got high and failed
I
is
know.
lying. Never happened.
What'd you say, Scott? You're talking about dabs?
Yeah, no, we used to put hashish on hot knives.
Oh, yeah.
Like on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stove, like
Yep, I
in the
did that.
80s, like
How about you get a
It's
straight
so
pin and put it
primitive.
through cardboard and put the hash on top and light it, put a cup over it? Remember that?
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Bottle tokes.
Yep. Yeah, we cut the bottom out of a 2-liter and put over it too when you did the hot knife. You know, so you wouldn't lose no smoke.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saw
that's
guys
big.
doing that when they would put it over the top of a joint and do.
Is
a
that
bottle
shatter? Is that
toke.
shatter?
No, this is sugar wax.
I got golden cherry still a little bit.
The old lady's at the dispensary right now picking up some new kind.
Yeah, I got that reclaimer and you just heat it up and pour it back in the thing, you know?
Oh yeah, the one that comes back around like this. Where the bank and it goes back around.
This is the one I
They
got straight.
Oh yeah, because they got the reclaimer bowl that has a regular bowl on here like this, but then it's got a tube that comes down here and it goes around. So
Oh, yeah?
all your reclaim catches here. When you get hot, it dumps it right back on the coil like boop boop boop. Oh, that's a nectar collector. Yeah, those are good too.
It works good.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really knock. I don't care how big it hits. That shit makes me cough almost every time. You know what?
Nope, I don't know that. I got a sore throat down for my allergies, but I probably still won't cough.
yeah.
From dabbing?
I don't cough anymore. I never do.
It's an eyeball looking at us. What the
I. Dun, 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 dun.
I.
You're not crazy enough for the Oz.
Yeah.
I just finished
I
the
asked
challenge.
people
that
I asked people, I said, I love Ozzy. Are you sharing?
I-
Or like,
Fucking love
I'm Sonny. Are you going to share?
Well, Matty Phones. He's from Canon Nerds. I bet his favorite athlete's Greg Louganis.
What did you say, Fudge Pack or what?
Oh, I don't know. I thought Matt lived in a gated community.
Who?
Matty Phones. I was just messing with him.
I didn't know who you were talking about. Greg
You know, Matty
Louganis, I knew.
You know, Matt Man. I was messing
Matt
with him.
Man?
Yeah, Matty
Hey,
Phones.
what's up?
man.
Hey, holy moly, Oli. Oli Sasquatch in the building.
Uh-oh.
He's sparking too. We're all sparklers today.
Holy Sasquatch. I bet that's Olympia.
And he said, holy moly, Oli. I like that shit. He might be. He's got a deep voice. He should be a singer for the, you know. What's up, Bamboo? You going to come up here and smoke with it?
I'm in Washington too, but Olympia is our capital of the state, so I just figured he was.
My ex-brother-in-law was stationed in Bremerton, Washington. He said it's all fat chicks.
I worked there too at the PSNS Naval Base doing dry dock removal.
Yeah, he was in the Navy there.
Yep. I was on the Ronald Reagan and the Nimitz doing work on him. I was a civilian.
Hey, he was on the Nimitz. He was stationed on the Nimitz. That's what
I've been
he
on
did.
that.
It's huge, isn't it?
It's a floating city. There's like 2,000 people
Yeah.
on it. You could be on it for 2 months and never run into the same person.
Yeah, and he was a plumber, and people would flush their clothes down the stool and all kinds of shit, you know, pissed off.
That's not.
But
very
they
smart.
used to trip acid on it while they're out at sea. They just do acid all the time, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's not very smart. Means that your clothes have your name on them.
Yeah.
What the hell? I think
That's
I'm
like
tagged.
robbing a bank and using your deposit slip to write the note on, you know what I mean?
That's what I said about Matt. That's what I said about Matrix Man. I go, man, you got a built-in disguise. You can go rob a bank and in the AM, go hide out in the hideout for 24 hours, come out with a full beard, no one know who the fuck you were. In 24 hours, you'd be all clean shaven and back to beard in 24 hours. Just hide out for 24 hours.
I saw the guy robbed a place, and it was dark, and he had light up shoes. They just chased him through the woods. I could see his shoes lighting up every time he stepped.
Some people, man.
I know. I like it when they rob them and they go to leave and open the money and the ink goes off.
Oh yeah, glitter bombs.
Oh,
They do
the
that.
blue bag. The blue bag.
Yeah, they got blue ink all over them. It happened
There's
here.
a
The
guy-
guy ran into a telephone pole when it blew up.
There's a guy on YouTube that he baits people into doing that, and he calls them glitter bombs.
I saw it.
And
And he puts a liquid
Yeah.
spark thing in there. Yeah.
yeah, and the thing
Glitter
calls the
bomb.
cops right there and tells them just to sit still. They're on their way and shit. It's great. Oh man.
Yeah, I like the bike pranks ones. You know what I mean? They tie the bike to the tree and they take off on it.
The backpack one, dude. That one would hurt.
Oh, that's funny.
Because someone
They
comes
have
up
one
and
too,
like, hey,
they
they start
have a-
running instantly. And just go.
They have a purse too that people leave. They leave it sitting there and they look in it and blows that stink in their face.
Yeah, that's just funny, dude. That shows you.
I don't feel sorry for thieves. You know, they were stealing. That's why it doesn't bother me because they're a thief.
Yep. It's just funny when they did that experiment, how many people actually stole that shit, man. It was people you didn't even think. They had homeless people with tattered clothes and with nowhere to live in a cardboard box walk by it and look at it, and they had guys in suits pick it up and run with it. It's hilarious.
I've seen that. Oh, damn. Woo. I've seen one of those shows where they 2020 or something where they bait people to see what they'll do. And they took a car and this black guy that he was trying to slim jim the door to get, he locked his keys in it. It was all fake, but then a black guy and a white guy. The black guy got arrested and they helped the white guy get the car open.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean? That's just the way it is.
Yeah, sure is, man. But
And then they had one where a guy was putting GHB in people's drinks, but he wasn't. And and they were seeing that people in the bar would tell the girl almost every time somebody went and told her, that he put stuff in her drink when she went to the bathroom. Most people are a hero if they're put in the right situation. They don't think, they just do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they can say what they want, but most people in the United States, I don't care if they're a criminal or what, you just do it. It's just, I don't know, it's instincts, I guess. You don't think about yourself, you think about helping people when that happens.
Yeah, I knew this one guy that was a huge asshole, dude, and he was a rich kid and had everything he ever wanted, and he was always just a fucking dick. But one day on the way home from wherever he was at, he seen a house on fire. He ran in and saved the lady and her 2 kids, and he burnt half his body doing it. And I was like, that guy didn't do that. They're like, yeah, he did. I'm like,
hey, I had the same thing. My friend's a rapper. His name's Too Much, and his parents were gangsters. He's tattooed all over. And for a long time, he was on the run, and he'd be playing at a bar, and the cops come in. He'd wear a hood, a mask, and he'd run out. But he finally went to jail and got it over with. But him and another guy named Toke, they went in a house and saved 2 babies on a burning. Same thing. The mayor gave him a key to the city, and here he was 2 years before that, in jail for, He's got a new song called "I'm Not the Plug." He said, "I know that you think that I was." He ain't no more. He used to be though. When you quit doing that kind of shit, you can talk about it. But when you're doing it, you don't talk about it. It's afterwards because it don't bother you no more.
Yeah, but I just tell people when they say, "Hey, can I get some? You must be the plug. You got all that?" And I go, "No, that's just personal use, buddy. I don't sell nothing."
Even when I had stuff, I'd act like I had to go get it somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I never did anything in my house. I always delivered if I, was just hustling weed or something.
Well, now here in Washington, you don't even have to worry about it. Everything's legal, man. Cocaine's even legal. All that shit doesn't matter.
But you can't have it on the street or in your car and shit, just like normal, like liquor, right?
No, it's legal, man. I mean, you can't just go walk down the street and smoke weed anywhere, I don't think, man. But, I mean, you can as long as – the only thing that would bust you in those situations in Washington is if someone complained and you didn't leave. If someone complained and you left, they ain't going to do nothing.
It's kind of like sexual harassment. It's not harassment until they tell you to quit. You know, when they say stop, then you have to stop whatever you were doing they don't like. But people don't – it's like trespassing. If you get caught and they tell you to leave, you can leave. It's when you stay when you get in trouble,
Yeah, see, I have my food truck. I'm not working right now because I can't.
Yeah, I know.
And so I'd be in here and I'd be just taking dabs. I was taking dabs one time when the cops were at the window ordering, but because I'm in a facility that I own, which is the law, you have to go into a place where you own, and then you're good to go. So I'm inside my place. They didn't say nothing.
Yeah. Well, unless they come to your house for that, they're not there for you smoking pot, So they're not. Most cops are. That's kind of not their main goal anymore, to bust people smoking weed. You know?
or anything, but because like I don't know what the vaccine laws. I know that it's became legal everywhere. Like I had one of my really good friends call me the other day and say that he was out with some skanks and then another dude, and they got pulled over, and they got the car searched and everything. But he was clean. But the two girls in the back had like bags of meth and pipes and everything. The cops gave him back to him and let him go. Fucking nothing. He was like,
that's real. Crazy.
He's like, I guess
crazy.
it's real, and I'm like, I guess it is.
That's hard to believe, really. I would have
I
never
know,
thought
it's
it.
crazy.
A million years, I would have never said that would happen. Never.
Me neither. I told my parents back in the day that weed would be legal during my lifetime, which I knew it would be, but not every drug that I know. It's crazy.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense. I don't know where they're going with it.
Come on, Bernie. Come on.
They're trying to get all the druggies into Washington and Oregon, and then they want that super volcano to go off, wipe us all out.
You know, if a cop knocks on your door, that means they can't come in. When they can come in, they don't knock. So you wouldn't believe how many times I've sit there and flipped them off at the window because they don't come back unless somebody calls again, you know? And
You can go on my live stream. I can't remember when it was. I have like 3,000 videos. But like, I was live streaming with someone knocked on my door, and I always say, "Who is it?" And they went,
Yeah.
The police. And you see me walk over to the door and deadbolt it after they said that.
yeah.
And then they're like, "You can come out and talk to us?" I'm like, "Nope." Every time I go talk to you guys, I end up in silver
I
bracelets.
don't answer
I'm
questions,
weird,
you know? I don't talk. I don't answer questions.
Hey,
They'll call you a constitutionalist, you know? Yeah.
Hey, I wanted to meet you, and this is a great way to meet you. Great way to meet you. Thank you very much.
Hey, that's a nice looking dog you got there.
It's a layout. Dude. Anyway.
Oh, I see what
Have
you're saying.
fun, you guys. Thank you for having me
think that-
on.
See if I can find
I
it.
think we can be friends. Yeah, there you go, bro.
I wasn't even thinking.
you
It was
very
because I had 10 people on there last night.
Thanks for having me on. I'm glad I came.
Anytime, dude.
I'm so
I'll go
glad,
live.
dude.
I'll be live every day. Always.
Yeah, and I'll see you, okay? And
I
just
know.
come down here. Nice to meet you, dude.
He's cool, dude. That's Dacone.
Great.
Yep.
Yeah, he's cool as fuck. So
When do you go
I might
live?
be back
You
in
just
5 minutes, but
Yeah, I
okay.
mean, you just go live randomly, don't you? Just whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, and when I'm allowed to, my StreamYard plus, I live out in the middle of nowhere, so fuck all that. It's not about me, but I'll see you
It's
guys.
okay,
later,
dude.
okay? Thank you.
All right,
very
man.
much.
Thanks for coming.
Bye.
All right. I streamed with him over this other guys one night. We were up on the panel, and I was showing my artwork, and he was shit faced as could be. You wouldn't believe it, dude.
I was just gonna say maybe he should try live stream when he has earlier in the day.
Oh, that's nothing. He was 3 times more. He didn't remember it. Hey, what's up, Buzz? He don't even remember it, and I ended up ripping his ass on there because he was being ignorant. But I got over it. You know what I mean? I said I'm not mad. I said I was. I ain't now.
I just don't do good around alcoholics, man. They're the worst addicts of them all.
Hey, I heard you. Believe me, I'm the same way because it's not funny when they're laughing. It's not funny.
No, when they're
That's
laughing
all.
at you, they got black eyes and they're telling you shit that's mean as fuck. That's fucking. It's like, man, no one ever on weed or coke or
Yep.
any of that shit ever did that kind of
Yep.
shit.
People that drink, they act like they're not drunk. I've had friends that's like, I'm not drunk. You know, I don't know.
I just had this
drink.
conversation with some
I mean,
other
I
meth heads the other day. I was like, wow. I went over to my buddy's house. They're a bunch of meth heads. I walked in there and I was like, why is all you motherfuckers going to sit around and try to act like who could do the most shit but act the most straight? What the fuck, man? What's the point of doing that shit if you're not going to be like out mowing the lawn or like trimming a tree or going like,
People,
This is
that's what's
shit
wrong
like-
with it. People that sit around and do stuff that's supposed to stimulate you and watch TV.
not say a word. Not say a word.
Yeah.
Just like,
I don't think it's the drugs. It's just that generation.
no, I was ADHD kid, and my parents in I don't know what year it was, probably 1990, got me on like 1,000 milligrams of Ritalin a day. Okay, so like I was super hyper. Now they were like, "Oh, look at him how he sits so nicely," but I had to wear like 3 T-shirts to school because I would sweat through because I'm at my desk like this. I'm not moving because I'm like,
My brother was 88.
I get-
He
I
wouldn't
get
take his
sweat
Ritalin
rings,
though.
I get sweat rings like this long, like all my like fucking. I was so gacked out of my mind I couldn't even fucking handle it. Now
Oh, I bet.
the
That's
last time I
worse.
did speed, all these people were gonna go to the party and everything, and I was like, "Can I go in the corner and draw some pictures?"
I heard you.
So it's like, you know, and when I smoke weed, I'm ready to go party, and everybody else is couch locked. They're like, "What's wrong with this dude?"
Hey, weed makes me wound up for sound. It always has.
Oh fuck, dude! Yeah.
The more I smoke, the more I'll be start bouncing off the wall. I
Yeah.
don't know why. I mean, not everybody's different, but I've always kind of been outcast. You know, we're different than
I've
everybody else
never
anyway.
gotten an ounce of pain relief from smoking weed. And I've smoked weed for 36 years, man. But it takes your mind off it. But
I never had a prescription to anything though, so I've never.
People take it for joint pains and headaches and shit. If I smoke a blunt,
What do you think about the
and I got a
CBD?
headache, it's gonna get worse.
What about CBD? Do you think that's good for you? I mean, that's
How do you know? You don't feel it. You don't even know if it's working.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just. I think it's just hokey pokey. I told my buddies,
you know,
like,
pain's a state of mind. I don't ever hurt. I've done bad. You know.
Yeah, I play professional soccer and shit. I'm 44, and my friends can barely get in and out of the cars, and I can still go jog. Like, I broke my leg.
You see me? I'm mobile, dude. I've never had any broken bones, and I've never
I
got out
broke
of
my
shape
leg.
my
That was
whole
the only
life.
thing I broke. But I was wake skating. You know,
Yeah.
I was really active my whole life. I've always played a lot of sports and shit. But I told my friend, you want to heal yourself? You want to do something? Why would you want to go to the doctors? They only practice medicine. They ain't doing it. So here's the deal.
I'm never
You can
going.
heal yourself if you just think about it, man. Use your mind.
You have to tell whatever part's wrong. You have to physically in your mind tell it to heal. Can't just wish.
I had an uncle get cancer, and then they told him you need to start chemo immediately. And 6 months later, just like a year and a half ago, he's dead now. My buddy's dad went into the doctor, and the doctor told him, "You have 6 months to live. You got to start chemotherapy right now." So he went home and woke up every day telling himself he wasn't sick. And 30 years later, he's still alive.
Exactly. Placebos, you know. We can heal ourselves. That's why God put a few plants
Your
out there
brain can
for us.
heal you faster
Help with
than
everything else.
dude. And I don't. Okay, so you got a pill. This say this is a pill. They say this little granulate right here in the corner is the active ingredient. The rest of it is time release. Okay.
Yeah.
What's time release do?
Buffer.
They're like, oh, well, time release releases it in your body slowly. I go, no. What does time release do to my body? The chemical that releases that shit.
They don't care.
They don't have studies on the time release agents. They don't have no studies on it. So what is that shit? Mind control? I mean,
They only give samples to poor people.
yeah. My mom doesn't think she's an addict, and she's on like, oh my god, dude, like.
Hey, when my mom was younger, like she had a her spine. She got something wrong with it, infected, and she was on. They had her on like. We finally took her to a
spinal
doctor.
meningitis?
A whole bag of pills. She, you know, like, oh my God, she almost died coming off of them all. You know.
Yeah.
And they didn't think anything was wrong with it because the doctors weren't giving it to them.
They got a prescription. It ain't illegal. They ain't a drug addict. But those fools get off that shit right now, they'll die off the shock.
Hey, I saw a documentary on the NFL one time in the '60s, and they were talking about when they were riding in the bus to the football game, all the hippies were protesting Vietnam and stuff, and they would sit there and look at them and say, "Look at those degenerate drug addicts," and they were shooting them up with horse tranquilizer, 10 times worse than what the hippies were smoking weed, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But a doctor was doing it.
Yeah.
And they'd all be high as a kite playing football off stuff, you know, the doctor gave them.
I've seen people get arrested for shit, get let off scot-free and quitted because they found it was not them, not at all. Sorry about that, no big deal, and still get treated like they did it by everybody in town.
Oh, I know.
And that's the most asinine shit I've ever seen, dude. Like, they have the proof that they didn't do it, but just because the cops arrested him and it was on the news, now you're just a fucking piece of shit. I'm like,
hey, you know how people are. When I lived in a little town, and I went to church with these people, and their names was Plumber with 2 M's, and they owned on Main Street. They owned the thing that had furniture, clothes. It was all in one place, like Walmart, but it was just one company, you know. And they were like they were the richest people in town, you know. And my ex step grandmother, she said, "See Carl Plummer there? He stole a chicken when he was 6 years old." And this is the guy, the richest guy in town now, and that's what she told me. People don't forget shit, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And that was 70 years later.
I'm 44 years old. I graduated almost 30 years ago. I have a couple friends that still live in town that if they go to their folks' house and I'm with them, I can't go inside because their mom and dad still hold something against me I did in high school or some shit.
You know, I say, fuck them. It's their problem.
Oh, that's what I say.
You know what I
I
mean?
said, fuck it, I don't care. My friends are still my friends, but I just don't, like, you know, it's just
I just
weird.
tell people like that, you're fucking lost, dude, because I'm a good friend. I'm like, you know,
Yeah.
that's what I
See,
look at.
I live right here in Washington State, where I live on the Manhattan Project, where we did the
Yeah.
plutonium for the A-bombs. And I worked out there for 16 years. I made hella money, saw some nasty shit. But the people here, man, this town's weird. This town thinks that they're the center of the universe, man. It's crazy.
Everybody's born with a default setting that they're the center of the universe and everything else should revolve around their actions. It's not that way.
You are the center of your universe, but you're a captain of the ship. To make
We're all
sure you
just
get
one little speck of
everybody
it,
else
though. You know,
cool. There's other people in that atmosphere, even though you're the captain of your own ship. You know what I mean?
when people though are closed-minded, they have a very narrow bandwidth of information they can get to. You know what I mean? You open up and you open your mind, you open up a big path that gives you more chances for manifesting and possibilities and things to happen. You know what I mean? I studied that shit for a while.
The governments of this world want everybody to believe that us people who have nothing to do with the government are part of that shit, dude. And I'm not any part of that shit.
Hey, that's why I'm not in it. I don't wear it. If you don't watch that shit, you don't even know that crap. The media makes everything happen because people worship the black box.
Yeah, man.
And they don't even know it.
I don't want to be classified by the place I live. Some of the nicest people I've ever met are from other countries, man. Even countries that we've had conflict with.
All the people we're all the same. The people have the internet just like we do. There's no difference. It's the government and the army. That's the only difference. The big people are keeping us in fear. That's all it is. They keep people in fear. Like the rich people get all the money. The middle class makes all the money. And the poor people are there to make the middle class go to work every day because they're scared.
Like I said,
George Carlin said.
I was making $180,000 a year. I had all kinds of money. I'll have a dime now, but my food trailer, and I wouldn't let you give me that much money back again. Fuck that.
Hey.
I don't even want it. I'm cool, dude. I don't.
Even when you just spend more money when you have less stuff to worry about, it's a lot easier. I lost everything, and I don't even look back now. That's why I don't look back because it's too painful, really, and I just go forward.
It's not painful to me to lose all. Like I had offshore race boats, BMWs, a house. You know, all that shit. I could care less about it, dude.
No, I'm talking about just like personal stuff. You know that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I lost all my kids' possessions that they gave me over stupid shit.
But, you know, all the storages I had, my art's all over the state. I know.
Oh yeah, that's different. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like big things you bought, like my offshore race boats and my BMWs and my big house.
I used to be that way. Yeah.
Get out of my face. That'll just bring out the most evil motherfuckers trying to rob you, have sex with your wife, do all these things. Yeah. It's just like not even. I
never did that. I was always sheltered. I worked and I mean, that's it. I worked and played ball. And after like 30 years, I was like into the real world. I was lost because I was sheltered and didn't know it, you know, because I did the same thing every day. I thought I was living the American dream. I was sleeping, you know.
God damn! When people find out that if you live to be 65, you slept 28 of those years, they'd be like, "What?"
Yeah.
Yeah, you sleep 8 hours a night and you live 65. Damn near.
Hey, I don't. I sleep not in 3 or 4.
I sleep 3 hours a day at the most, maybe 5 hours every 2 days.
Yeah, but I go a long time without sleeping. My body, when it's time to, it shuts down. When it's time.
When someone goes, "Hey, look at that street lamp," and you start laughing because you're delirious, that's time to go to sleep.
I call it delirium.
Yeah, I get like that sometimes.
It's a different buzz too, though. You get lack of sleep will give you euphoric when you know when it's time to sleep. I've been insomniac since 2011, though. I mean, since then, pretty much I have.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I had ADHD, dude. There was nothing that put me to sleep, man, back in the day.
I used to go to bed late and get up early, even when I was working and stuff. I used to have 2 businesses. You get used to not sleeping. You can't. You have to. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I never had no business. Well, I had this food truck thing that was going good till COVID took me out because I don't have no back. Like
I had a flea market and a pawn shop.
There ain't nothing for me for free. Nothing.
What you're in? Are you in Michigan?
Washington.
Washington. You just told me that. I don't know what I was thinking.
Yeah, like I still have not received not one stimulus check, not one.
How come?
I still don't know. They're trying to tell me this and that and the other thing. If the first 2 weren't even supposed to be garnished, I owed the ex $1,000 left on our child support from the time.
Yeah, but supposedly they couldn't take it for that.
Yeah, and they garnished it. I'm the only one. The rules are always different for me, man. They're always different for me. It's just weird like that.
In Missouri, if you get behind on your child support, they take your fishing license even. That way you can't go out in the woods and actually fish and live legally. You know what I
See,
mean?
like I got friends that haven't paid child support ever. And they still drive around with their license and everything. I would miss 1 month and they would be like, we're taking your license.
I know the same way. I know a guy, every time he's late, they put him in jail every time.
Yeah.
And the other guy never paid for like 10 years. It's weird, isn't it? I don't know how they do that.
My ex always was on me to get the money to her, always get the money to her. Every girl I dated had kids with a dude. They're like, I don't even want his money. He can just keep it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I know. I've seen it. And you're like, it's called a double whammy.
I mean, I swear to every single girl I ever dated with kids, man, they don't get no child support and they're cool with it. Mine, nope. She's like,
how's my wife and your kids, right?
She's like, where my money?
And then your kids be wearing their tennis shoes with holes in them and shit, like a dirty face.
Yeah, well, that's another thing.
Basically-
It's a real eye opener too when you have children that you were really good to. I was really good to my kids, man. I did everything as the dad, all the weekends. I went from 365 days a year to 52 days a year. I picked them up all of my times. But then when I got laid off out at the Manhattan Project, and then dad didn't have that money no more. Now my kids are
And that was good money. That was good money. So that really,
yeah. Well, now my kids have ghosted me too, man. And it's like, what the fuck?
they make good money. They take a lot of money for child support.
Yeah, I was paying $1,700 a month.
Oh my god! And like in California, if you paid that, well, you'd have to pay that forever because they said you had.
But at least in California, if you can prove the bitch is cheating, you win.
Really?
You can't do that shit here.
Wow. I think it just be everybody wants to be equal. If they leave, that's their problem. You shouldn't have left.
That's the one law in California that I'm like, damn, that should be everywhere. Because if you can prove your spouse is cheating in a divorce in California, you win everything.
Well, you got to have a license to drive a car, but anyone can have a kid.
Yep.
So, I think having a kid's a little bit more.
I got in trouble when I was young, 18. I did some time. I never been in trouble ever since I was 19 until 44. I had my kids with my ex and everything. I was a good dad and everything, but the time the divorce came up, I was a felon and I lost everything, dude. It's like went from a good guy, I was raising my kids for 15 years to fucking.
Mine was a little different, but I said I went from taking care of everybody to where I couldn't even take care of myself.
Yep, that's where I'm at now. So.
And that's a big flip flop, ain't it?
No, I don't care. I don't care about monetary shit. They can take that shit.
No, I mean it's like from one extreme to another.
Yeah, that's how I do it, man. That's how I either am going to be floating on top or I'm going to be going like, fuck it. I'm just going to sit down here.
I went 15 months without utilities, and that's how I got deprogrammed back then because I didn't watch TV or nothing. And I woke up because I was like in the cold, in the dark.
Yeah, I never woke up outside or nothing like that, but I had slept in a car a couple times, but like now, I still got this trailer. It's worth some money, but I'm just gonna. My girl, we're gonna move out of this town. We're gonna go out some older areas so I can start doing my channel on more metal detective.
You never see a U-Haul falling in a hearse, so
Yeah, and she's gonna run this and go do her thing. She's always wanted to do food truck. I'm like, have at it. I'm done with it. I did 6 years, man. I'm good. You go ahead. I'm gonna go metal detective.
Your priorities change, big time. Yeah. I'm not material anymore either. I make stuff. If I want something, I make it.
Man, I've done everything. I toured the nation with a band. I've had money. I've had not have money. And right now, the way it is right now, I have a good lady, the best one I've ever had, my best friend. And dude, I don't have no money.
As long as I got a backpack, that's all that matters. You don't need much more than that.
Nope.
You can't take it with you. And people will fight over it when you're gone anyway. Better off right before you die just to throw everything in the dumpster and so no one will have to mess with nothing. Just throw that shit away.
Right. Man,
because it caused a lot of trouble between siblings and no one's there to bring them back. Like the mom that died, she's not there to be the glue anymore, and so they get all stubborn. But it's been 10, 20 years. You don't even talk to your family anymore. And people,
no, I don't talk to my family anymore. And they think I'm just like trash. I lost my job. They think I'm like,
how can they be that way when they held you in their arms? I've always backed my kids. I've never been mean. My son, I still.
My mom asked me, how come you had such good kids? How come? Because I have 2 daughters that didn't skip school, didn't drink.
Hey, me too.
At 23,
good job.
I don't have no grandkids or nothing, and one of them was married. Man, and my mom was like, why didn't you have kids like me? And I go, you know how I did that, Mom? She goes, well, I did everything opposite you did. I go, everything that I would come to a thing in a crossroad, and I'd say, what would my mom do? I did the opposite one. And
well,
so
my ex-wife was when my daughter had kids, that's when she really looked at her mom different because she didn't have unconditional love like my daughter did for her kids. When you have your own kids, you look at the kid. How can my parents, not want me like that? Them, that's what she told me. That's weird.
Yeah. See, my parents, they're both still together. I was raised in a strict Christian family where I woke up on Sundays and thought that was the day that you beat your family and yelled and screamed to go to church to do the same shit again the next time. But I went to
my dad was a preacher.
Yeah. See, my grandpa married me, my first wife, because he was a preacher. My mom was a preacher's kid. Like, it's crazy, dude. And then, like I said, when I told them all that, I go, that's not how it is. There's not the American Jesus. There's not that Jesus. There may be one God, but I'm telling you, I'm not doing this. And they were like, I got 86 to big time, buddy. Like, you have no idea.
People just don't care about other people's feelings anymore. It's kind of crazy.
See, my daughter has an internship at her church in music because the only way you can make money in music now is in churches, and that's what she's doing. But she also is about that. People say, why don't you tell your daughter about how you believe? I go, why would I hurt her feelings?
Right.
Why do I need to do that?
Say what?
She's happy with what she's got. It ain't going to matter in the end, so she's not hurting nothing. Why the fuck would I do anything about that?
Plus, who knows who's right anyway? You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
It could be the total opposite of what you're thinking, and you just like, damn.
Let's think about it this way. Here's where I'm at with the whole, the church and shit. I told my parents, when I die, I have to kneel before this guy and get judged. I'm going to say, thank you for showing me who you are. I'll be on your side now, bro, but you didn't show me no proof. I was down there just doing a good life. I didn't rob, steal, cheat, rape nobody. And if he still sends me down, I didn't want to be up there with him anyways, because he's like, a rich kid that you didn't follow my rules. Bye.
Yeah. Hey, but you know what? I didn't cheat, didn't go to bars, I didn't do anything. I played ball and worked in the yard, and I did everything you're supposed to, and I still got bent over and shoved right home. So you never know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm talking about, you get up there, and if you say, okay, now that I see you're it, I'm on your side, bro. But you never showed me no proof because you can't do that. Like, not show me. Then he still sends me down to hell. Like, you're going still down to hell. I'll be like, well, I didn't want to be up ahead with a guy like that, anyways, because that seems pretty judgmental, in my opinion.
It's only God knows your heart though, and Jesus died for those sins you're talking about.
Exactly.
So
you have to give money and pay someone to tell you that shit. That's
you can just hear the way you're talking that you have a conscience.
Yeah.
People that don't have a conscience aren't going nowhere because they don't have a soul. I think half the people, they don't. They're evil.
Because the people that do like my parents who live that naive life, just money falls to their lap. They don't even know what to do with it. They're living in the church and this and that. It's like I told them, why are you guys Baptists? Why don't you be the Church of Joe Blow, the pastor's name? Because it's just an interpretation of what he's read, telling you it's his ideas. Why are you listening to? Why you guys got to label yourselves when every time you tell it in a different church, it's that pastor should be the name of the church, man? Because you're taking his representation. It's just like, man, news and all that shit. How stories are told, and you can't do that.
The preacher is just a human like you. I mean. It's all, they're not special.
And he's
just like cops, they're not special either.
So it's like, however he interprets it, it's going to be different than how my best Scorpio interprets it or how Big Tim American Patriots interprets it. So it's like,
because we've all had different experiences in life through different eyes. We can't, like the songs always say, you can't walk in someone else's shoes. You can't.
No. And you can't take a religion or a holy Bible from another country, bring it over here and split it into 172 different variations and think I'm going to believe the one that's over here.
Yeah, I know.
The youngest one.
Faith is in your heart, though. You'll know when it's right. The faith, you'll feel it.
But that's what I'm saying. These people, like my parents, they really believe they're on a team. They really think that they're in that church. That's the only church in the whole world that God even loves. Because not everybody's going to that church, and they're on this.
Yeah, but if you look at the Quran, all of them, they always talk about the flood, and it's all from the same thing. There was only one originally somewhere. It all came from one. It had to.
That's easy for me and you to talk about, but my parents are educated in the college and everything. If we were talking like this to them right now, we'd be talking in a foreign language. They'd be like, "We have no idea what you're fucking talking about, dude." You know what I mean? So it's like.
Hey, I talked to a cop once, and this cop looked at me, and he looked at this other guy, and the younger cop told him what I said. He looked at me like he didn't even know what I said, because We don't
Telling
speak the
cops
same
that you're
language.
driving, right? Why don't you have a license? And I go, I don't need a license to drive. I'm not driving. And he looked at me and goes, are you fucking shitting me right now? I said, no, you're driving. You're driving a cop car. That's not yours. You're getting paid. I'm going to my friend's house. Can I go? I gave you my insurance and my things. He was like, just go. He just go.
Hey, I got pulled over when I was 16, pounding hard in an Oldsmobile, and I got out and started walking toward the cop car, and then I forgot my wallet was underneath the front seat. I reached down there to get it and turned around. You know, they had guns pointed at me and shit. I was like, oh.
Oh, yeah. I've had
I got a ticket for what is it? I got a ticket for being too loud, peace disturbance, you know, the radio.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I had one keep my license once. I got pulled over, and I had to chase him down to get it back. He forgot to give it to me. I'm sitting there trying to catch up with the cop, you know. They don't know if you're stalking them or what.
Right. See, like now I got a felony when I was young for spray painting trains. They charged me with $1.1 million in damage over the duration of like a year and a half. And they had a portfolio on me and shit. So the FBI came to my house. And got
You're
me, okay,
infamous.
I did. Huh?
Say, at least give me all that stuff so I can make something.
So
give me your record
yeah,
so I can get rid of it.
They wanted me to rat on my friends, but they already charged me over the limit. I know I didn't have to tell them nothing, so that didn't happen. But then, and I did that. I did the time for it. I got the felony for it. I understand that. The one though, I got another felony a couple months later for being 18 only. This was my crime. Being 18, following a group of 10 people that I wasn't really known. I was just hanging out with my friends. We're all walking down the street, getting to the house. Walk around back where my friends are. They're jumping through a window. Me go, nope, I'm out of here. I have nothing to do with this. And because I was 18 and the rest of them were 17, I got a residential burglary charge. I had to go turn them in. And I was like, I did another 180 days for that shit, dude. And I was innocent as fuck, dude. It was the stupidest shit I ever seen.
I got a call one time. My son was in this little town. It was New Year's Eve. And they said it was the cops. And they said, your son... he was the oldest one. He was 18 and the rest were minors, and he was driving and they were all drunk except him. They took him to jail. When I got down there, they gave a ticket for alcohol possession by minor, that kind of, you know, contributing to a minor, because they said he was the oldest. He didn't buy the beer either. But so what was funny, I was talking to him when we got ready to leave, I said, he don't even have a driver's license. When we were leaving, they didn't even ask him. So he didn't get in trouble for that. You know what I mean? I took him to court, though. They didn't even have a computer. They had a fax machine, like a copy machine. This is like Andy Griffith shit, right? So look, we're sitting in there, and when you come in, you got to fill out a thing, right? You write your name down. The people come in, they give it to the judge. So what's he do? He goes down this list of people that's supposed to be in court, right? And I said, hey, I don't have all this time. I said, why don't you just look at the people that signed in and go down that order? And he said, bailiff, throw him out of here. Because he was going down every name of the people who are supposed to be in court. Well, half the people don't show up for that.
No.
And it was like, oh my God, I got thrown out for telling him how to do something right, you know, like the easier way. He thought I was a criminal for telling him that. That's how slow and dumb they were.
Man,
I mean, I'm serious. It's called Billings, Missouri, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I thought you said Billings, Montana. I've been there. I've been to Billings, Missouri.
Population 200. You know, I've been to Butte, Montana. I lived there for a little while. That's crazy up there. Butte, Montana.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's a bass-ackward town. You have to have a heated pool in the summer. It gets 30 degrees in the summer at night, you know?
I had to do my whole apprenticeship over in Montana. I hate that place.
Well, I was up there. I was going to marry this girl, believe it or not, but she slept with somebody the first day there. So I said, kiss it, you know? She tried to kill herself. Then her mom... No, I ain't going to go there. But it was crazy. I was there for a while, and it's a backwards. They had box turtles for sale at the mall. There was no union, so there's no McDonald's, no nothing. They had like pork fritter sandwiches.
When you get off the freeway, at the Super 8 Motel, there's a laundromat right there that says Casino Laundromat. That's the coolest fucking thing ever. So, but like,
so you go to that big mine. You look at that mine. You know that big hole in the ground. The world's largest mine.
Man. Everywhere I went in Montana, there was nothing but belly button, tub ass, belt buckle motherfuckers talking shit. I was like, I ain't going nowhere.
It was different than the rest of it. You get up there, it's different territory. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, if you don't want to get beat up, you better stay in your hotel room because those drunks will get you, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, but you know, there's places in St. Louis and Kansas City. If your car breaks down, you just set it on fire so the fire department gets there to rescue you. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, but because you said that, what you were saying about the alcohol it reminds me of one thing though. In that Residence Burger thing I did, when those guys jumped through that window, they stole a couple watches, I guess, and a whole bunch of alcohol. But they were all minors, and I was 18. The judge, in their case, because they're in a different court than I was, this was his ruling that the minors were to pay back the alcohol they stole. Okay, how do minors do that in the first place? And all they did was they didn't even do any time, and I got 180 days. But how do you make minors pay back alcohol to adults?
I don't know.
I mean,
when I was like 19, I made a living buying the liquor for minors when I was like 19. You know, I charged like $20 a 6-pack when it was $3. You know what I mean? And they'd get that before school sometimes. I was pretty willy then. It's kind of pretty crazy time. But Chino, come up here. I need some poetry. It sounds better when you say it.
Okay.
I was gonna get a drink expert.
Okay.
You already got one?
No. Nope. You have to give me a minute, and I'll be right back.
Yeah. Right on. Click.
Click, click.
You can go click. Somebody better come up here. I think I put that link in there, didn't I? Hey, see, I can't keep track of it. Buzzacchino, Michael, hey, look at this. Bamboo, Jenny. Oh, leave us, yeah. It's been a crazy night. Nez, if you're still here. MC Scorpio. Marve, that's cool as hell. Mike in Florida. Big Tim, Buzzacchino. Scorpio. Look at this. Bamboo, buddy. We're getting pretty ripped. I'll put it in there again. I don't give a Can you get 25? If the man is still alive. Let's see if I can get one of these devices to play some kind of music or something. That's quite the night of different topics, I'd have to say. Get her done. Come on now. Oh, there's somebody clicked the magic button. Let's see if I can guess. There's Buzz the Chino Baby. Righty there. Boom. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, you got good audio tonight.
I know. It must be all that sleep I had. Oh, brilliant. Oh.
What time of the day is it there?
It is nearly 6 o'clock in the morning.
I knew it was a lot of difference.
Yep. Oh,
7 hours. Be 12.
Oh.
6 hours difference.
Yep. 6 degrees of separation. Isn't that the same?
You're in the future.
I might. Not looking good on this side.
You're time traveling now.
Oh, time traveled last night. It was fucking weird, man. Brilliant. Oh, I had some weird shit. It's good though.
Did you have good dreams?
I did. They were mad. They were absolutely mad. Can't even describe them.
You know they're crazy when you wake up tired, like.
No, I feel much better now. Ready to do it more. I have to make a lawnmower. Put it together. Yeah.
I don't like sleep.
Sometimes sleep is a better place to be.
No, not really. Not for me anyway.
It's my holiday.
Hey, it's a good timing because in 17 minutes here it'll be 420, April 20th. You know, 420. So I got to get ready to spark it up at 420. Ready to fire it up.
Yeah.
Fire in the hole. Tootsie roll, right?
That's it. Oh, every day is just the same. But fuck it, if you keep busy, something will happen.
It is a good day to die.
It is. You have to die to live. To live to die.
It's not about what you do. Yeah. I'm not gonna quit being. I'm pretty ripped. I like that dabbing stuff.
Like dabba.
It don't take much. Just kick your ass.
Ugh. Well, I haven't drank.
Okay.
Well, it's my 5th cigarette, so I'm gonna try and stay off the drink as well. I'll just go.
I never drank my whole life till I moved here, and I just, I haven't got drunk, but I just maybe twice in 3 years.
Yeah. That's what's making
I
me
like.
tired. Yeah.
Yeah,
Drinking
I
like
like
crap.
smoking.
Yeah. So, clean for April. Yay. That's it. I'm going on a
Yeah,
cold one. Oh,
It's been rainy and cold. It started to get cold here again. I don't know why. Really
yeah.
sucks.
Same here. And I wanted to get out, but fuck it. I'll get out in the anyways.
I'm gonna show this thing.
What you?
I got some bamboo here. So. Good bamboo. He wanted to play some reggae. I'm just gonna make some. Bambooski. Hey man, roll up the split. Go take 'em up, Diff.
You know what the lyrics is?
Make one. Pretty good beat. Yeah. I'm so high. Are you so high? Or do you lie? I'm tired. I can just keep doing this. Okay. It's not bad. I like doing that shit. I should have probably recorded it. It's weird how technology, you can do anything in the palm of your hand.
Scary, isn't it? It has
I've been
good points and bad
using
points.
the same app for like 10 years, so I got them down pat, Now,
Oh, I hate computers. I hate them. I hate being stuck in front of a computer. I couldn't work in a job with a computer.
I got a bunch of phones because I like touch screen. You know what I mean? I use them for different things.
Yeah. I was thinking about you were saying about your phones and stuff. I have loads of phones upstairs. I'm gonna start using them myself.
You see, I got this tablet and I got 3 or 4. I could do like 5 devices just sitting here. And the phones, your touch screen's easier to use than a computer any day.
Oh, there's something about the energy of them drains me. Even watching TV, if I watch TV now, I'm like, no, I can't do that. I haven't had a
I do
TV
this day.
in years. Oh, nice one.
I do that today. Doodling.
Doodling. Remember when we used to do
I-
this kids? Actually a form of therapy. It's like the way brain works. It releases when you're drawing.
Endorphins.
Symbols, yeah. Ooh,
I draw every day. Always. Always have.
Can you hear the birdies?
I buy notebooks all the time because I fill them up,
Yeah, someone was saying in one of the chats they tried to ban people from buying pens and papers. It's like, what?
Like this. M Beast is my art name. You know, like,
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I like
I
drawing
like
though.
that.
I use a lot of Sharpies and, you know, paint.
I don't know when the last time I drew. Or painting a wall. Does that count? That's very cool. Let's try.
I never even know what I'm going to draw. I just start drawing. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
I just wish there's a way you could, you know, I don't know.
No one ever died by drawing.
No, only a gun. Drawing a gun.
Paintballs. There. That's a farmers.
That's kind of wild. Get the third eye going on. Illuminati. I like drawing weird shit.
You draw what you see and you feel.
Yeah, because some of the time it doesn't even don't even know what it is.
My daughter has an art project at the moment and they're trying to teach her how to draw. I says, you just draw what you see. She's like, but they try to teach her a certain way. It's like, don't unthink it. Just draw it. You know?
Yeah, you know, it just comes. It's natural. It flows.
It does, yeah. Just put the pen.
My dad was a painter. You know, he painted all deer and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Look at that. See, like,
Well, that's cute. That's
he's hanging up.
Yeah.
Look at his face. He's a dragon.
Draw me a dragonfly, will you? I love dragonflies. My favourite.
Yeah.
I miss the dragonflies. I don't see them anymore.
Dragonflies? I do here. You don't see it many bees.
Yeah. We had a bent tail. He must have survived some trauma.
One of my grandbabies don't.
Oh.
I used to raise fish. Fish pictures of guppies and mollies, and
Nice one.
I used to raise and sell fish. And had a pawn shop.
Yeah.
Do you know what a coleus is? It's a, you know, it goes in a yard. Coleus.
No.
This one here, you can see it. This one here, they're annuals. They come up by seed. This one here, I bonsai'd it for like 5 years. I had it for 5 years. It was, you know, and it's just a plant that's only supposed to live one season. I used to like bonsai and all kinds of. But I went somewhere where I was saying they didn't water it while I was gone, and of course, you know.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, that's what I've been doing. That's my treat to
There's a
myself.
chihuahua. There's a chihuahua right here. Look at it.
Between
I
a
used to have a
chihuahua
chihuahua.
and a raccoon. That's it. That one's mad. That's a pretty strong one. That's you.
Self-portrait.
Oh, I've seen someone on the phone. Someone took a picture of Bigfoot. Holy crap! It is the clearest picture. Ooh, man, it's literally like a big giant man with fucking long hair. Oh, it's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna change the layout for a second right here. You're still here. I'm just gonna do this so you can see it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Hi.
move it a little bit forward.
Right. Beep beep. Button, beep, beep. Oh, that car's nice.
I'll hold this on up here. I'm stoned. Oh yeah, you can just take two phones and do this. You know.
Yeah.
While you're in Ireland, you know.
We are in
The world can't last much longer. What else is it? What else can they discover to do?
Oh, God knows. God knows.
This is where I used to go squatching at for 11 years, and the guy that owns this land. My buddy got murdered last July. He got murdered, so that part's over now.
Was it by government or? Locals are hot.
I'm just showing you. This is where we camped out. This is all his land, and I'm gonna go ride it up to where his house was. It's just, I used to walk down there every time I went there, and where I'm riding right now, I used to walk it.
Yeah.
I got the cat. The guy just gave me a camera and I got it on my head. I mean, on the head,
nice.
cam mount.
Yeah.
It was the first time I ever used it, you know.
I'd love to get one of those.
It only lasted about 3 months and it quit working.
Oh.
Yeah. This four-wheeler don't have any brakes either.
I'm walking around the house like a zip on here, wondering what to do.
Try to get that reflection off on. Yeah. I spent thousands of hours in this woods right here.
Gorgeous.
I mean, the guy's had it since 1820. It's been in his family, his property.
When he lived, was it family plot? He lived in it.
30.
I'd love that.
That's rough.
Yep.
The outback.
Yeah. No one knew. No nosy neighbours. Just peace and fucking quiet.
Yeah. That's good. Two-player wiki. That's making me dizzy. It's a lot better when you're riding it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I used to use an iPhone and you put it on slow motion when I was recording walking through the woods, and it still looked faster than normal, and it was on slow motion. I can't walk slow. I've never tried. I mean, I just always walk fast my whole life. I don't know why.
Same here. Yeah.
Can't go with anybody because they like wear out when you get old like me. They just like fall out and don't want to go anymore.
Yeah. That used to do my kid's head in. I've been miles up the road.
I've always hung out with people 20 years younger because people my age always got to be sticking to muds. They didn't want to do nothing.
Yeah. That's it.
Sit around and watch TV and get a beer belly and flip the remote, you know.
Oh god. Yeah. Imagine my girls are good enough to getting out and about. You know? So.
You gotta be close. I almost missed it. You got 3 minutes till 4:20.
3 minutes. Countdown.
Yeah. Aye. 4:20 on 4:20 at midnight. We had to do the 4:20 on the 4:20. Let me get this ball here.
Well, I was feeding
Countdown.
some you last night. Whatever that's all about.
Ground control to Major Tom.
They must be hiding something because there's been Cammy in here spraying big time.
Oh yeah, it's I call it blanket. They blanket the sky.
Yeah, and the temperature has changed. Everything can't even see. The light is different. Yeah. Fucking bad.
They try poking out, and it's like usually the sun. You'll see something, trying to get through.
Oh yeah. That's it. I was at the beach the other day, and after I came back from the sea, you know, you get the sparks, you can see the atoms and everything around you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was brilliant. Now they fucking changed the weather, so it's like they're blocking everyone. Everyone was in great form as well.
They've been doing it for a long time, but people never noticed before ever. They didn't even care or even think anything about
I
it.
can understand it's pure blue sky, and there's like 20 planes. And you're going, can anyone see it?
Admiral Byrd, in his 1939 autobiography, the cover had a grid pattern of chemtrails above him on the cover of his book in 1939.
Yeah.
And they made him change the cover. They made him take that cover where it didn't have that on there.
Yeah, I get the big X over my house.
Yeah, they did it. They've done it so long they have to keep doing it because, they fucked the weather up now. If they don't, it'll be worse. Yep. I think,
Yeah. That's it. Sure, we were sitting in our garden. What year was it? about 4 years ago.
Exactly.
The dog. And you know, like in World War One, World War Two, you know the three planes with the deformation? When they're going in? Three planes so close to each other.
Yeah.
Bomb. It literally flew over our house. And nobody saw it. I was like, I fucking saw it.
My first video is 2015 on here. I think, and it's they're spraying a circle completely above my house. I mean, a perfect circle. The plane.
Everyone's like, oh no, that's an actual airplane. It's like, that's no.
People can't see it. People don't look up.
So yeah.
Hardly anybody.
Yeah, they're not awake to it. Yeah.
That phone, everybody looks down. Keeps them from looking up with that telephone in their hand.
Yeah.
I got mine pointed up.
I only use it for music, listening to music. You know?
I got like, there we go. It's 420.
I don't know what this one is. I think it's an iPhone 6 or something. I just can't be arsed with all this technology. It's like, yeah, another phone. And the price of them, it's ridiculous. I'd say if I added up all the phones that I've got for my kids over the years, about $4,000. Like, oh my God. $4,000 on phones that don't even work anymore. My Nokia.
You can hook them up.
Yeah.
I've got every phone I've ever had. I've got like 100 probably. I mean, not all of them work, but there's, I just can't. I pay too much money for them. Just throw them in the trash.
Yeah.
But I'm a hustler. I always trade shit. I had a pawn shop in the market. There's always somebody who'll do something for a 6-pack of beer, fix your car.
Yeah.
Back in the day, everybody kind of just helped each other instead of robbing each other.
Exactly. Yeah.
Where I live, it's still like country-ish. I mean, people still help people, and you don't have to lock your car. And,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like a big city. Like,
but everyone knew everyone. Everyone trusted everyone.
no one knows anybody now. They scared everybody away from each other, so they can't. If they ever have to team up, they're not going to be able to do it because they won't know the people to ask.
Yep.
If no one trusts anybody, if someone walks toward you, they shake. They just act like you're going to rob them. People are scared. That's really hard to believe.
Yeah. I have better conversations with young adults than older people.
Hey, I've never hung out with anyone owning.
Accusing me. Oh. And my kid's 17, and even she sees the bullshit, and I'm like, oh, thank God.
I have a granddaughter, 16.
Yeah.
I got good kids. My grandkids are good kids, though. I mean, they never cussed or anything. I'm just saying. I went to people's houses and they got like a 3-year-old boy, and they're like, "Hey, fuck you, motherfucker!" And like, what the?
I know.
And I just sit there like.
Laughed.
One time, this couple had this little boy like 2 or 3, and they gave him a big old Butterfinger, one of the big ones. And then he was bouncing all over and running around there, and they're like, "What's wrong with him?" I'm like, "Are you fucking retarded? What the fuck? Did anyone ever tell you chocolate?" They didn't know. They're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Holy crap!" It's like, what? I couldn't believe it. They were retarded. They had to be.
Yeah.
They didn't live in a cave. Yeah.
They had a house over their heads. Yeah.
They were kind of blonde-haired and ditzy. You take it for granted when you have a brain because a lot of people don't. I mean, it's sad, but
That's it. It's Pinky and the Brain.
well, they let people slide in school. They just keep letting them go through, and they're not learning.
Yeah. My kid's still in the school system, but she's doing it in a different way. She's not doing it like
As long as a phone works and you can spell, you can be a genius, because it's right in your hand.
Yeah. She's doing projects, so she has to write on health, care, art. What else is she doing? She's doing computer.
Hello, free 43 flow for your love 369 Opa Kia ceiling. Opa UTS ceiling.
I hate it.
I think you may have the longest name in the game.
Me?
No, look in the chat. F free flow for your free flow for love 369.
This one.
I like that.
Three.
It kind of throws you off with the U's a little bigger like that.
Yeah.
La Nikki la la. Boom. Oh, and all the chapel bells were ringing.
Who's that handsome man? Ooh,
Free flow.
genius.
Probably. Yes, I'm free flowing.
Oh,
I'll just call you water.
for me.
Flow like water. Quality H2O.
Oh, the snails galore now.
Ophiuchus kissed. Ophiuchus kissed. That's good. Ophiuchus kissed. I can see that now.
Mm.
When they use it like that, it just throws you out of whack. That Ophiuchus. Dudes.
My poor rose bush.
All right. Hello.
Woohoo!
What are you doing?
Just about ready to take a dab. I haven't had a dab in a couple months, so
Well, you showed up at 4:20. I just smoked bong hits at 4:20 on. It's April 20th right now.
Do the
oh,
dab.
it's still April 19th. I'm still
Oh,
locked
you're
up.
on different. Oh, cool. Well,
Yeah, I'm in FEMA Region 10, so I still
get
get
to celebrate it like every time you get.
Yeah. So yeah,
I'm gonna do a dab too then, just because
I'm
you said
actually
that.
I quit for a couple months or show me. Hi, Best Scorpio.
I can see that because that dabs is it's not like smoking weed. It is different.
Yeah, I was doing it for a long time there at night, every night. Hey,
Yeah, I'm sure
Ness. Hey,
you get
Madi.
sleep.
Well, it just was getting harsh on my lungs this last winter, so I said, fuck this, man. I'm gonna quit for I think it's been almost maybe 3 months.
Good on you.
I think it was like
You
November.
can tell the difference in your.
I haven't taken a dab
Can you
yet.
tell the
I
difference?
just well, I will here in a moment. I just cracked it open and it smells
Well, I
very
meant like in your
terpene-y.
voice or what. From not smoking, can you tell the
Oh,
difference in your voice? Or your
no, my
what?
voice is still the same. It's scratchy and I sound like a frog.
No, I didn't
I've
know
always
if that's why you quit or not. I didn't know if there was just a
Oh
reason why
no,
you
it
quit.
was just because the winter time and it was like, oh my God, and I didn't want to, like what if I did get the kook, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna back off the dabs, do some flower and vape a little vaping, which is a concentrate, but So anyhow, it smells really good. Wish you
All right.
guys could smell this. And the variety is a sativa, and the name of this strain is called Rose, and I like the name of it. So I'm like, hell yeah! So let's do this. Oh wait a minute, gotta heat up the dab rig. Sorry, gonna be about 10 minutes now. Fridge. Ooh, you got some. Ooh, I know what those are. Delicious. I wish I knew how to look for those safely. Sorry, Scorpio. I don't mean to cut you off.
No, fine. I'm just thinking myself. I'm trying to find a way to stand my phone up. So do what you're doing.
I'm a chatty cat.
Oh, my ex-cat came back yesterday.
Yeah.
Really strange. Just popped out of nowhere.
Well, I'm a chatty cat with a tinfoil hat.
Well, he came in for a bit of. I think he just came in to wipe me out and tell me to chill out, and then he left.
Boo!
And he's gone again, but at least he came to visit me.
Oh.
It's like, well,
You say you might come up later.
look, I'd rather take a compliment from a cat than a kook.
A compliment from your cat, is that what you said?
Yep. One thing about animals, they won't lie to you.
Probably be the perfect answer.
Not all the people lie to you either. There's just a lot of narcissistic motherfuckers, but there's some really good people out there. They're
Hey, Miriam. Miriam.
I've been talking to
You know Miriam?
No, hello, Miriam. Hi.
She's from overseas. She's been on Voice. I've been over at Voice sometimes. I think she was in. I can't remember where she is now. She's in a different country
Where's
right now.
Scorpio at?
I'm in Galway in Ireland.
You where,
What's that?
babe?
I'm in Galway in Ireland.
Oh, you're in Ireland. Kick ass.
Yeah. I know.
With the
Oh
tail.
wow. Who was it that was just Oh, I was talking to my friend Mark B from Australia, and he's really pissed off that his roots come from Ireland, and yet Ireland is not labeled as Ireland on the map. It's labeled as the United Kingdom or something.
Yeah.
Really?
And it pisses him off because it should say Ireland on the map. That's where his ancestry came from, even though he's in
Is it under
Australia.
United Kingdom rule and stuff? Is
Yeah.
it monarchy?
Is still in charge of the north of Ireland.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I never knew that. That's crazy.
So you can't
What
really
the heck?
find Ireland on the map. Like if you go to look on a world map, it's not there like it was when we were kids. Isn't that messed up? It's
That's
like they're
retarded.
trying to get rid of
It'd be
the
like just saying the United States and not have anything.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to get rid of the fucking Irish people. Okay? There's some roots for some stuff of our heritage going way back in those areas.
Well, if they get
you
the
know?
one world teller, that's the way it'll be. Just like 4 or 5 different provinces. They'll just make it like 4 things, all of it.
Yeah, and
You know,
nobody be Irish, nobody be Scottish,
No,
nobody be
You're just under
English.
rule of them.
Yeah.
You're the peasants, kid.
Yeah. But yeah, I just found that out just yesterday, and I felt kind of bad for Mark because, it's like, whoa, those are your roots, and to look at, to have that not be on the map, it's almost racist.
It is. It is.
But, we're going to circle back and we'll just call it a bunch of bullshit because we won't use their terms, right?
Hey, did you see that thing about Minneapolis last night? The National Guard had people arresting them for getting gas past curfew, and they had them down on their knees.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
insane.
if the trial thing blows up, I'm hopping in the Cascadia bug out and I'm running to Seattle. I got enough subscribers and hours now. I can go live right from my phone, and I don't have to use
All right.
StreamYard. Yeah, so I could literally run to downtown Seattle, see my parents. My family's over there too. But
Yeah.
if it pops off in Seattle, I'm thinking about running and seeing, because apparently they're already getting ready for it, and they're boarding up the windows in downtown
Yeah, I
Seattle.
see stuff that said, will Minneapolis burn? I mean, why would they say that?
Because they're gonna burn as much.
I know, that's called predictive programming. They're telling you ahead of time, so when you hear it, you've already heard it before, and it doesn't affect you the same.
And they're trying to get rid of some of our history for their future whatever endeavors.
They're doing that. They never stop doing that, do they?
Because they've been attacking that federal courthouse in Portland for months now. What the fuck is in that building, people? There's something down there. There's something in there. They want records. They want some evidence. There might even be gold in there from some criminal heist or something, or who knows?
Well, think about
If
it.
federal building.
If they get rid of paper money, and go to digital, then everyone that has any money stashed anywhere will have to turn it in if they want to get money for it.
Well, did you hear about this was just an article that I saw, you guys. I can't really tell you who wrote it, but it was something to the effect of some private safety deposit boxes that were down in Hollywood, California a couple weeks back, and the government came in with a warrant to take every single one of those safety deposit boxes. It's a private safety deposit company, not a bank. And this man is freaking out because he had a whole bunch of cash and gold and stuff stuffed in there just in case shit hits the fan. Because he's living in Hollywood. Dude ain't dumb. But they're not giving back the safety deposit boxes, and now you have to go through this big rigmarole to try to prove it's your box and the contents. But otherwise, if you can't, or you forgot, or you don't even know they jacked your box because you put some shit in there 2 years ago, you're just paying the bill, and all of a sudden,
yeah, it's gone.
It's gone. What the fuck is going on? This is 18 and up, right?
Yeah, all my shit.
Well, make sure your settings, because I'm sorry I got such a potty mouth tonight. I
don't give a fuck.
I'm just really shocked at what's going on. Oh, and by the way, you guys, no stars in my northern sky again tonight.
Really?
Yeah, you know why? Because there's a motherfucking planet out there blocking it, people. Hello, why do you think they're spraying the skies? I see diamonds at dawn. It's the most beautiful thing. The light coming up, rising, the sun rising, and then the diamonds. Like, you guys, I thought I was seeing literally fucking diamonds in the sky, and I wasn't
There's
stoned.
diamonds in the sky.
I wasn't stoned at 5:30 in the morning. Okay, I don't start
Hey,
smoking.
did you see my
until 8
avatar?
time.
Hey, did you see my avatar?
I can kind of see it. It looks like a spooky. What is
It's a
it?
cat. It's smoke that I blew in this basement I lived in. It's a cat. The
They're
smoke.
not the of the guys from Star Trek. They're not the Vulcans.
Blew it up. You can see it. It almost looks like that floating head that Tony uses. Drones took my skies took my drones.
Oh,
Adam, I don't know if you know.
Yeah, Lucy in the sky with diamonds. It was really weird, you guys. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on. I mean, I could
There's been
literally.
a lot more stuff in the sky lately. I don't know if you watch Third Phase of Moon.
Oh, I've been watching Mother Earth now for over a month.
A lot of people are seeing a lot of stuff. Just gets more and more every day. It seems like in the sky.
Well, Mother Earth, let me pull her up right now and tell you what she's doing, like real time, right this moment. Ooh, oh fuck, not looking good. Okay, we're gonna have earthquakes, you guys. I can already see. Yeah, oh yeah, ho. Yeah, okay, Mama Earth. Right now, she's putting on the gas, you guys. She's pumping up and she's blowing out because she's pushing back on something that's behind her. There's something supposed to be coming in front of her too, but there is something coming in, and they're not going to tell you that. And if I get salami droned over it, well, I don't give a shit because I've been following these earthquakes for how long?
it's probably the
I live on the Cascadia, so I'm gonna watch this shit. But no, now that I understand Mother Earth, ooh, I'm seeing 420 time too.
I think a Yellowstone, if it ever blows, that's going to be the.
Let me share screen this with you.
Going to kill half the people in the United States right off the bat. Boom.
And I'll show you exactly what Mother Earth's doing right this minute.
Outrageous. Belch us out.
Okay, there you go. It's in the back there. So you just hit the share screen. And there's no music or anything. It's just this angelic mother. And it's her magnetic field.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's her magnetic field. So, and I've been learning about this. I've been crash coursing myself on a bunch of different.
I mean, as soon as you see it, you didn't have to. You could have just put up there and not said anything, and you know what it is by just instantly.
Yeah. Do you see it in the back there? Show me. That's me. See where it says 10 again?
Oh, I don't ever look at that. You mean back in the back chat thing?
Yeah. I'll go back to StreamYards. And down on the bottom, there should be another box popping up that says 10. So there's me, and then there's another, that's the other me.
Oh, okay. Hang on, let me look here.
And if you just pull it up.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, and
okay. That's not what I thought you were saying.
So this is real time, you guys, right now. You see this red here? Okay, it shouldn't be like that. It's been like that for months, okay? She's building up, and she's blowing out right now. She's blowing out. She's trying to push back another magnet, which is technically another planet or another sun, okay? And apparently it's the same either positive or negative. That's why she's working to push it away. She doesn't want it coming in. But yesterday,
it almost looks like it's Mary, the Catholic Mary, and then Jesus with the beard, all in one. Like it's Jesus and Mary together.
Yeah,
that's weird.
Isn't that weird? She's very angelic.
Because they above the heads, the halo, like.
Okay, this was yesterday when a lot of the earthquakes were going off, and you're going to notice, boy, she was really under a lot of pressure and strain yesterday to try to keep that magnetic field up. Look at that blowing. And then she got tired for a while there, and she was like trying to build up steam. So this was yesterday. See the time, the 19th. But was that the 19th? Yeah, and then this was today's. And then, oh, here's an interesting one. This one was from, what the fuck does that say? No, that can't say the 20. Oh, the 20th.
May
Okay,
20th.
this was earlier this morning. See how she was pumping
Yeah.
up.
Look at that big water. That's weird.
Yeah, and but see that back there, that black, those black lines. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
look at
wondering.
it. Sorted. Yeah, that's weird.
That's what I'm wondering if she's catching planets back there, stuff that's coming in. I'm not really sure about that black yet, but yeah, you guys.
Marianne, it sure is. Yeah, look at that.
But this was earlier this morning, so you can see the activity that, like she's really working hard here.
Sun cross.
So I don't know. So anyhow, that was my share. And instead of me going live tonight, I got to share it with you guys. So yeah, here we go. So that was Mother Earth. She's pumping up. And let me just check the earthquakes really quick. Right now we've got 40 earthquakes for the total for the day at 2.5 and above. And we've had quite a few little poppers today. 4, 8, 5s, 4, 8s, 4, 9.
Hey, somebody's in the chat said that looked like West Virginia.
West Virginia, no.
No, just read it. It's funny. I'm not going to say it online. All right.
Oh, okay.
It's close to Virginia, you know.
And then we did have a big one today at Cinnabang. I can't pronounce that. Indonesia. And that was a 6-pointer at 255 kilometers. That was a deep one. Not real deep, but yeah, we've had some activity, you guys. Okay, let me go back to the chat and let me see what the funny thing was that you're reading.
I can help it. I'm pretty ripped.
Which person? Oh yeah, I'm
Kennedy Crew Outdoors.
Looks like a vagina. Yeah, it does kind of. And no, I'm not no Dutch sense, okay? I'm not nobody. I'm just a cat with a tinfoil hat, and I'm living on the Cascadia. I've been through some earthquakes in Seattle, and I know shit's been popping off here, and I live here. So if I'm looking it up for myself, why don't I show you guys and just, but I tell you, I ain't no fucking Dutch sense. I'd love to be him. I'll never aspire to be him because I'm just not smart enough. Okay? I just can't figure that out. I don't understand how they bounce around. All I can do is look at I'm more of a statistician type person, okay? So I look at how many 2s and 3s every day and and how frequent, and I kind of base my objective opinion on what I'm seeing in the numbers, like I don't know. Does that sound stupid? Or it's time for a dab. The rig is all heated up, so let's see.
I've already done 2 or 3 since you've been talking.
Oh, this is gonna be my first one since I think it was Thanksgiving.
I know.
Was the last time I had.
Oh, okay. One. Yeah. Well, hang on, I'm gonna do it too.
So happy 420, everybody. And
I wish I could do this without a torch.
And then after I clear my bong it really good, then I'll bless the channel and thank God for his pharmacy because I really like God's pharmacy. Oh yeah. The terpenes tasted really delicious.
Woo.
It almost has a rose hip after flavor. Ooh, what do you got there, girl?
Like
Candies?
citrus. Mine's kind of
What she got in that bag? What she got in the bag?
What you got in that bag?
What you got in that bag?
Holy moly.
That's a big room. And you got nice floors. Cool. I get stoned and notice a weird thing. Oh, that looks pretty delish there. Back it out just a little bit to show me because it's getting too close. It's like it's pixelated. Ah, there. Yeah. Okay, that's looking a little. Oh, I can see some purple little tinges of the leaves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, lovely mason garlic deal.
That looks delicious.
Yeah, I'm over my buddy's apartment. He's gone to rehab. I got to feed his cat, so that's why I have a cat.
Oh, that's nice. Well, you know what? That means you're a real friend because Supporting
quieter over
somebody
here.
when they're going. Oh, when somebody's going through rehab, you know what I mean? Is it legal to
It's for
smoke
alcohol. It's
when
for
you're
alcohol,
out
though.
in Scotland?
¿Qué pasa?
Scorpio, is it legal to smoke in Scotland? Do
She's in
they
Ireland.
smoke over? Oh, I mean Ireland. Do they? Sorry. Whoa, that I guess that dab did do me.
You know, there's like 20 countries that you get the death penalty for drugs.
Yeah, I was wondering in her country if it's legal to partake. I don't think she
Cracking
can
up
hear it.
really bad.
How we done? How you doing, Done? How we done? Woo! Who else in there? Buzzachino, you need to come up here and read your poetry. Need Buzzachino up here.
Yeah, I really liked his poetry the other night. In fact, I almost
Yeah, I
wanted
tell you,
to,
he's a good dude.
I almost wanted to record him saying that because he has such a like this really soothing voice. Like
He does. And the accent helps, you know.
yeah, and it's just like
Buzz, come up there.
Yeah, come on up.
To
Bamboo,
infinity and beyond.
anybody that's, hey there, flower, free flower, love. Can I just call you flower love or
Free flow. Free flow.
free
she said.
flow? Oh, I said okay. So I am getting stoned.
Buzz
Hey,
in
there
the
he
house.
is.
Groovy.
All right.
Yes, that's cool shit.
Of course it's Grimace.
Uh,
I was really
how's the
literally
weather?
going
Let's
through
be real plain in general. How's your weather?
The sun is up, but it's cloudy as hell.
Right.
So where are you at
It's
again,
going to be partly
Buzzachino?
cloudy and partly sunny, you know. Oh.
I'm in
he's
Essex,
the UK.
England.
So
England.
you're north too then, right?
I don't know.
North of
Across the
Europe.
pond.
Across the pond to the east of Ireland.
East of Ireland. So. I'm just trying to figure out. What...
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
free flow.
Right on.
Hi, kids.
It's that 33 that throws people off. You can't read it when you see that. Free.
I'm free.
Yeah.
I want to see. I don't know if it could show me the plants. I have to turn my phone around.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Hey, Crazy Bee.
I've got my headphones on. It's harvest season over here.
Oh, really?
I got my cannabis card for 2020.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I could tell by the smile on your face what you were going to show us.
I think our divine mother knew that I was going to need it when I lost my child to opiates. So let me see if I can switch these on here. They're all yeah. The lights off. Let me see if I can switch it on here. This is a happy 420 from America.
It is on 420. Perfect timing, right?
Yeah.
6:28 here, yeah.
These are
I
still
think today's.
growing.
Oh, yeah. Sweet.
And these ones here.
Beautiful ladies, huh?
Yes. The Laughing
Right on.
Buddha. And I just put the Blue Dream in there. And some of them are even CBD.
Blue Dream's my favorite, probably one of my
Yeah.
favorites.
Laughing Buddha, Utopia Haze, ACDC, CBD.
Right on.
Wow. Awesome.
Have you ever grown any God's vagina?
No, I haven't.
It is a name of one too. It's a strain. That's the weirdest one ever. I know that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Wow, free flow's got it really free flowing.
Yeah. I do.
She's a free grower.
I'm gonna do video tomorrow. This one is the Utopia here.
You must be on the West Coast.
No, I'm in Illinois.
Hey, well, I'm in Missouri.
Oh,
You ain't too
wow.
far away.
Yeah,
We grow
they
good
just-
weed in Missouri too.
Yeah. The seeds came from Attitude Seed Bank in the UK.
That's cool.
Yep. So there's
Bit of England in your house.
do
Right
what?
on.
Yeah.
Hey, Cafe Gaming.
And it's all
You just don't. You know how to hurt a guy, don't you? That's worse than being naked showing that shit.
I gotta turn their lights off now.
my last name's Gardner, so you know I like growing shit. I'm a green thumber.
Oh yeah, and then my last name's Kite, so I'm high as a kite every time, like a rocket woman.
I was gonna say, light up my key.
All right.
That we'll just call her Ben Franklin because she's always high as a kite.
All right. It's on the little tarot card of Benjamin Franklin flying a kite.
Oh, no doubt. A lot of tarot cards have the same structures as Sasquatch too. The signs are the same structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
I noticed that a long time ago.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here now.
Right on.
They're on the nighttime hours now.
Your name's like one you just look at it visually and know who it is. You don't have to read it. You just see it and know what it is.
Right. Free flow. I did a live bicycle ride to the park earlier. I'm trying to get everybody to get out of the house. Go get that energy going.
I'm a tree hugger. I'm in the woods every day.
Yeah.
Bye. I like it.
Yes, that's the place to be. That's the place to be. Well,
I did a video today telling everybody, get out in the sunshine.
What is your channel?
Who?
10.
Oh, Tinfoil TV.
Okay. Because I'm into earthquakes too. So I was really interested in what you were saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm no Dutch sense. I'll never be like, all I can do is, like I said, is give you a count, show you the map, and it's like, look, you can fucking figure it out. It's bouncing around that ring of fire.
You're cracking up on this side.
Oh, listen to the birds.
Yes. I've got
I think Tin and Free would like my morning fun poem.
I do.
Oh, yes.
Go for it. Do it.
I would.
Good day.
The morning dew, it all looks anew, glistening in the morning sun. So I start my day in a positive way, hoping to have some fun. So I put on my shoes, kick off my blues, and go outside for a run. Then hit a heavy pace to feel the wind on my face, to free up my fears till there's none.
Oh, I like that. That's lovely.
Yes, it
Thank
was.
you.
Good job.
Bravo.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're so creative, and your voice is, it's just, you do a really good job at that. You
Just don't clap, throw money. That's right.
Well, I can change my voice to pretty much anything.
I like that. Oh, that's so
Friday.
What is this here?
Howie says, love Buzz's poetry.
Thank you.
Tracy B says, thank you, Buzz.
I'm buzzed.
I'm catching, I got liftoff off that one. Yeah, well, I'm
Tell you.
thinking maybe it's time for maybe one more. But then if I don't want to pass out on the stream, so.
But when you blast off, you can only go so high. You start to curve.
Well, I wanted to go outside and get a video of the sky with no stars so people can see. I had a clear day here. I did a video earlier today showing my clear skies. And I ain't got I got no stars.
Yeah.
Blackout.
It's because there's a big fucking planet back there hiding it. And by the time that the Earth rotates around in the morning, Like it's out of the just. Oh, there's a planet back there, people. What's blocking my stars? I live out where there's.
Okay, hello, May. M-A-Y.
Hey, May.
What's up? How old are you?
How old are
Old enough
you,
to-
May?
Old enough to know better.
Old enough to grab you by the ear and paddle your ass if needed, but hey, that's only because I'm a grandma. So.
Vape cart.
Ah.
Yeah. Renovated his home. That sounds like a. Somebody.
You're 15, May. If you're 15, then you don't. I'm sorry. This isn't the room for you.
Hey, Blind Cube.
You're still a baby.
How do you
So,
change?
May, I don't know how you got past the adult age restriction, but you need to leave. If you're only 15 years old. Thank you, because
I did. I get that's no problem. It's gone.
yeah, if she's 15 years old, that's and having them.
That's why I never seen that name before. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's why. But like I said, I'm old enough to grab you by the ear and pat you by the ass.
Okay, hang on. Let me see that. She put it back in there.
Yeah, she said she was 15. And she
Yeah.
had to put it in chat, so that could be dangerous.
Yeah, Radical Ralph. Never mind. Like I said, never mind.
Yeah, I'm just stating here. I care enough.
Oh, I know.
about
I'm just saying because he had a girl in his chat, and I always when people come in, I don't know. I go try to find their page. If I can't find it, they're usually not who they say they are. And she was like 16 or 17. He said, "Well, come back when you're 18." It's like,
You know,
it's like what?
it's
He's like
such a-
60 something. He's like, no way.
These kids are trying to get in these rooms, and it's like I realize, I remember being that young too, but now that being as old as I am, you're only a kid for such a short period of time before.
Let him be a kid. Free flow if you want
Yeah.
to come back up. I put the link right above you.
Why'd you
We
do
don't
that?
want no stinking children. No. We already had children. That's why we don't want them here.
Yeah, thank you, Howie.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
most
no,
of us. I mean, I always left the room. I never talked around kids my whole life about anything because they listen. The adults always went in the other room just so they can't hear it. It's just,
What a cool name, Blind Cube.
yeah, that's Blank. He's from Alaska.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. They're whiting you out because you can't see no stars. That they don't want you to see what's back there.
You should have seen his video today. He rode his bike up like 10 or 11 miles and he got mountains. It's just crazy. He went to the Hemporium and got some. I can't remember what flavor he got. He got like an eighth for 25. He can play the piano, the violin, the mandolin, the guitar. I mean,
Ooh.
I'm serious. He's quite talented.
Brilliant. Excellent.
Yeah, and he's called Blind Cube. He's Blind Cube because I think he got in a bad car wreck and he's losing his vision and he kind of has like amnesia a little bit.
Oh,
He's a
I'm
good.
sorry.
Yeah, he's a good dude though. He is. But he knows it though. And it's.
He's got the gift. Can't lose that.
Oh, he can. I mean, he could play. Like he played. Oh, he got a job playing the piano in an Italian restaurant too.
Oh, cool.
You know? Yeah. I thought that was really cool. There he is, right there.
Did he come
Right
out?
on. Woo! Hey, buddy. What's up?
Good evening.
I can't believe he came up here. First time ever. First time he's ever come up on my panel.
Who's Chewy?
That's him.
A real
Chewy's his buddy. That's Blind Cube.
Oh, Blind Faith. Oh, okay. And
That's Blind Cube
Chewy.
right there.
Who
His
are
name's
you?
Jeremiah.
Oh, hello. I'm Tinfoil.
I run the channel, Blind Cube. Welcome. And
Cool.
thank you for having me aboard.
Yeah, dude.
I love
Hey,
your
he's
puppy.
out there where bears are and shit. He's riding his bike and he's out. He's got a great channel.
Okay,
He plays the
Blind
piano.
Cube. Are you
He's good at-
seeing Scott
Hey,
stars?
play the piano. Hey, play the piano.
yeah. that'd be
Do it.
nice.
Do it, man. I'm serious. I'll put you on the big screen here. Like,
Are you
Hell
seeing
yeah.
any stars at night up there, Blind Cube?
It's actually bright out right now.
Are you guys having that sunshine that you get up there for 24 hours?
We're over 12 hours right now.
Beep, beep, a button.
So they can't see the stars.
Not really.
All right. I like this.
Yeah, Howie, I do think there's a firmament as above, so below. I
Hey,
think
Tracy.
I think we're
Tracy.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, guys, I'm gonna shut up because we've got live entertainment.
Yeah, we do too.
Game of Thrones music. Yay!
Good job, dude.
Bravo!
Great.
Bravo!
That was good.
Bravo!
Beautiful.
That was really good.
It was beautiful.
Hey, Chewy, you couldn't write some music for my song, could you?
Oh.
Huh?
Couldn't write some music for my song, could you?
I could possibly. That'd be a pretty cool thing. We got our own kind of theme song here at Starfleet HQ. Check it out.
Ooh.
That's our, well, it's our evolving Starfleet.
Right on, brother.
Beautiful.
Hey, tell them right now. Hey, they're kind of confused. Tell them about your name and Chewy. That way, get Chewy and show them because they're calling you Chewy. You know.
Oh, we.
Yeah, they just don't know. That's
Well, I suffer from amnesia, and one day we happened to stumble across the little Ewok doll from Star Wars, and I thought his name was Chewie, so that's what I named him. I was like, Chewie, and then I put him on my backpack, and then I didn't forget my backpack, and that was like just before that little cold spell that was out there. Like I was homeless for a little bit, so I
Oh,
to my bag, so I didn't. I'd have like I don't know, I was like a token or no idea. Like I found him and I outfitted him with a cool little bottle cap mask so I know kind of what day it was when I switched up a series of bottle caps I had for keeping track of like the day, So this is Sunday one, Mega Chewy.
all right.
No, I mean when I know it's Sunday, we check where everything's all fine. We can go ahead and just this is our daily kind of therapy now. So we heal ourselves with music during the times we feel broken. This is our permission to get lost in the keys kind of thing. So
Beautiful.
these different music that we play.
That's beautiful. I do the same with singing and poetry. I'm a little bit of a wordsmith. The song, I put it in chat. It's called "To Be a Better Human." It's supposed to be uplifting and changing hearts and minds. But for 8 years, I've not been able to get anyone to put any music to it. And I just like the words so much. It'd be so nice for more people to hear it, I think.
I'm pretty good.
I got a couple of different songs that I've been kind of evolving for work, because it's you got to pick up the evening.
You could just do that. You could play the violin and the guitar and.
Rowly and low, and when you start off. But when you do end a song, it's good to end it on the middle ground or the high, depending on how much variation and how much emotion you can hear in the music. So in different songs, it's the steadiness of some of the music that you play versus the actual accuracy of whatever it is you're trying to picture in your brain. I mean, once you get to the high points and you memorize some of the other parts that can't be forgotten with just muscle memory and me sitting here and drawing the energy to consciously put words onto what is it I kind of do for a living as well. So yeah.
Beautiful.
To be able to play the exact same notes and have it sound like a completely different song, and then someone likes to say licks were in there, kind of, but it was like the Chewy chunks were taken out and kind of mishmashed and rearranged, so it sounded completely different. And in some ways, later on, when I tried to recollect parts of the conversation and parts of the things we're working through, as far as just being on the piano and being, here, sometimes it daily. I don't know how to describe it. It's really, like three of us are blind to time. As soon as we sit down to hear, only one of us can read it, and everyone's scrambling around looking for a clock that doesn't really exist, but we just have to sit in the moment, kind of thing, for the next. Not memory, but we have a series of protocols here. So if I do ever get lost now, it's just a matter of, I have my headphones I can hook up to a series of devices around here and be able to tap into some calm. There's information processing, and sometimes multiples of people gets a little chewy chunk of my brain just going, everyone's just walking, I can't process, blah, 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 and then be like, I know, like, just try to come up with a song, or like, I have noisemakers around here too. And
Oh,
my jacket, I've got a dog clicker, and that I think that's worked as far as just that echolocation, because I was visually impaired, blind for 6 years now, and to be able to announce the clicker for me, it just makes sense.
How fast were you riding your bike today down that big hill?
What's that?
You were riding your bike pretty fast today down that big hill.
Yeah, it's a different mode when, as soon as we step and try to exert our balance onto the bike. That's a different hemisphere. I think it's.
Oh yeah.
Earlier without falling apart over there on the road, but we did all right. We made it back. One thing we forgot to do is make a song today. So thank you for making a song. We're making a song.
I was young. I love to get stoned.
And drink and get stoned and get drunk. Sounds like Jack Black.
But not alone.
Because if you want to fucking rock and fucking roll and fucking rock. Yeah, it is Jack Black. They sing that song.
Mike in Florida.
Oh, that was beautiful. I heard that.
And ring the bells pretty good.
Oh my gosh, that's so good. Show me. I'm almost tempted to live stream, just to live stream your live stream. This guy's amazing, and show off his talent because
A little bit of tune. Y'all want to go
Play the
check
guitar or
out?
something.
this is beautiful. Because right now we need this kind of energy. We need to,
Exactly. I've got goosebumps on my arm.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
And-
very healing. Very healing.
It is. It's like I can. It's really vibrating. I mean, like it's really high. It's crazy.
It's just like it was my daily trek. And when I was in Anchorage, it was my daily trek to go. Oh, I'm sorry. There was a piano, a public piano at Providence Hospital, and I would walk every day. It was like it wasn't very long on the map itself, like 2.5 miles. But for me to have to memorize some parts to go back to where I had to, just to get it's stacked upon time memory. So the trek itself was like an unwind as far as some parts I had to navigate, moose, and all these different nature aspects to get to the piano. It's kind of in the middle of the woods, in the middle of town, city on one. It's kind of, it was pretty fun. Yeah, I gotta see if I have any recordings of those because I remember recording a moose or two.
Have you been on any missions lately, Captain?
Not as well. It's more as refurbishing. We got everything up to code, everything, all the check boxes on the list to get the house done. Yeah, we're good to go.
All right.
I work Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, so it's going to be just shuffle between everyone else's kind of work schedule, and
What do you play Italian music while you're in the restaurant? I take it.
yeah, I tried to go down. It's a little growly and intense, some of them Italian composers, but I mean, yeah, it's just a matter of finding a good rhythm to keep up.
What was that weed? What was that strain of weed you got today? You were showing me.
Ooh, yeah, that's Wi-Fi 43. It was like
Ooh.
14
Good.
point something THC.
It's pretty good, huh?
It's delicious. I just got done before I came to check YouTube up. I came
Hey, we have something in common. I had a bong in my backpack today too.
Yeah, it was in the basket of the bike.
I'm
was like,
taking
yeah,
dabs tonight. I haven't done it.
I poured the water out first, though, like you did. I always keep water so I can put it back in it fresh.
Yeah, it was a Rasta bubbler. It was just perfect. Got Wi-Fi, and I got a little bit of lemon venom hybrid. It's a
Lemon
little
venom. That sounds
hybrid.
good.
I have to agree, and I was gonna go and have a little bit of that, but it got a little bit windy, and it got a little swarmy with mosquitoes because they're out now. Literally one day of like, all right, this is about freezing till like, okay, cover yourself. It's mosquito time. So it's just like.
What was that mountain range behind you today? What was that mountain range when you were riding your bike?
Actually, I'm not too sure. It's the one right outside Matanuska Peak.
It's
I mean,
huge. That big.
Hatcher's Pass. It goes all the way around. So we're like on three sides. We're surrounded. And
Really?
towards
Yeah, I didn't
Anchorage, if we go towards Anchorage, we hug a mountain. We go across the flats, which is the lowest part of the valley. I think maybe question mark, or maybe down towards Palmer is the lowest. I don't know. We're trying to find the lowest part of because we went from the edge of town today to my appointment up to the top of town, and then we went into my doctor's and then signed off, and then we signed back on right at a park we found like by kind of accident. And we walked down the park, and then there's just a groves of like birch trees. So we're gonna go back there tomorrow, or tomorrow, Tuesday, picnic day. So we got to go out and capture.
You know it's 420. You know it's 420.
And we got to go out because I got my Chewy camera here, and we got upgraded in like SD card memory, so we can shoot a lot more.
Chrissy, you're
different
cool.
perspective when I go live streaming. When I go live streaming, it's pretty set. I'll get the camera, put the camera gear on, pretty set. And then if we stop, I'll get the camera, take it
Yeah.
out. But I mean, for the most part, we're pretty good as far as mobile. Taking the.
I used to have a cam mount like you do, but the camera only lasted about 3 months because I would like run through the woods full blast. And I crashed a lot and shit,
Yeah, there's certain roads where I could do that, and there's certain places where I do have to just clip it onto. I got my trail bag right here.
I hate it when you making them Blair Witch movies.
I got my trail bag here. This is my trekking bag. Has a 2 beaming powerful light.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And then I have a one on this side too as well, on the back side. So, and has a bell on it. I got to exchange it with the other one that's shielded inside the basket of my bike. This one's a little muted.
Hey, Joe, awesome one.
And Joe Awesome's in here, and Chrissy came in. And look at the little Rubik's Cube.
In case I get lost out there, I have a little Rubik's Cube in here to kind of remind me of Blind Cube, which is my channel, and which
all
is
right.
like the
His
most.
channel is different. I mean,
It's kind of the most ridiculous Rubik's Cube you can, because it's all Braille. If you look close, it's all Braille.
Cool. I've never seen a Braille one.
I made this one.
Really?
I made this one. Yeah, about a year and a half ago, or just at the end of 2019.
Damn, you're really smart. You're really smart there.
And on here, I have a notepad which I tried to. I'm not too sure exactly, like memory wise, as far as the page. I can memorize quite a few things, but in case I don't memorize, I have a phone right here that has like just the freshest memory card too. Like I can record. I don't know how many hours. Endless amount of hours of audio, endless amount of. If I set the settings right, amount of video as well. So I have amnesia proof. Oh, this is just me here and blah blah blah. So and so, get my bag back here, please. Can you have my bag back? This would be so awesome. Here's like a joke or two to make you levy up. So they probably leave a joke on here and be like, that laugh got me. I'll bring his bag back. All right.
Hey, that last song you played on the piano? Have you heard Jack Black do that with Classico? Sounds like that.
I think so.
It sounds kind of like the same song. It's different. There you go.
There you go. Men in Black.
It locked.
Oh no.
Amnesia proof, right?
Yeah. That was
frozen time.
I got shades, man. I got armor.
I always wore mirror sunglasses. That way you could stare at the girls and they didn't know it. No.
I do have those. They remind me of, because I've had the same training as the state troopers. So I had like that. It can.
You look like Bruce Lee on the Green Lantern. Kato. That's what you look like. Hey, Kato.
Don't fuck with him and kick some ass. Like serious, remember? Kato kicks some ass.
It's the greenest of all lanterns. Yeah.
Well, that was absolutely beautiful. Your piano playing, that was.
He's a good dude. I like it.
It's really what I needed for my chi tonight. I just need to, staying calm. Just,
Yeah. Music is just.
Yeah.
If that don't do something for you, you need to do something else. It just seems like if that doesn't affect you, then.
I know.
I
found too. I mean, that's what I found personally. Like, if you're not listening for the music, and it's usually the endeavors they go on didn't really last very long because they don't have a rhythm. They don't have a progression in how to kind of, because music can evolve with the task you're on. Sometimes you can feel antsy or anxious. You can put that in a song, kind of ? Depending on a before frame of reference versus like what you're trying to emote through a song.
Yeah, that was amazing.
By the way, Chewy, I chucked you the link for my song in the StreamYard chat. I would really appreciate your opinion on that. Just the words, basically. I'm sorry for the a cappella singing, but the words.
I'm over there humming.
Just the words.
What time is it there? What time is
It's
it there?
not 4:20 yet. We still
It's
and Chewy is
10
or Blind Cube is if he's in Alaska, he's on my time, so it's only
Yeah.
11:05 here in FEMA
It's
Region 10, and he's
yeah.
FEMA Region. Are you FEMA Region
Uh,
10?
we are the earliest it could possibly be before yesterday, and we're the latest we could possibly be if we're trying to reach tomorrow. So
Yeah, because you're on that 12-hour light.
yeah, we're like, geez, no wonder we're so far. It's still frozen up here most of the time. That's what we're the furthest behind.
You guys had a pretty good earthquake today. Let me just double check that because I was watching it today. Oh no, wasn't okay. It wasn't real big. It was looks like a 2.5, 29 kilometers northwest of Coho, Alaska.
Okay.
I watched
Did
that
you feel
stuff.
it?
No.
Like, no.
There-
No,
We had a
no.
2.5 yesterday up in Chignik, Chignik, Alaska. That was yesterday. Yeah, you've had a couple today, or a couple in the last day or so. I'm watching. I'm over here in Washington State.
Let's go check out outside. Here, stand by.
Yeah, see if you got any stars, because there's no stars up in the north, people. There's no stars. I've been trying to tell people for weeks.
Okay. Hold on. Let's get a jacket on that has a hood.
Okay, I'm gonna do a dab so I can get ready to see your skies. Okay, so hold on just a moment. It's intermission.
Put the camera around.
Take me out to the ball game.
All right.
7th inning stretch.
Get up! Get off your feet! Get up! Get off your fucking knees! Sorry.
Hoss and Pfeffer.
It may be dark out. Question mark. All right.
That's what we want is darkness. See if you got any stars. If you can see the stars
In the
north.
dark.
Oh, it's not quite dark there. Wow. But check that out, you guys. It's almost midnight in Alaska, and it's still light
Yeah.
out. They're on their
Wow.
weird, summer solstice schedule.
That's freaky,
Or
dude.
spring solstice, excuse me, not summer.
What is it, Buzz? What is it, Buzz? It's groovy.
It's groovy.
It's probably getting cold enough. I don't need this like Obi-Wan hood thing. Right. No mosquitoes out right now. Oh, we got
It's 11 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and it's light in Alaska. That's insane. That would drive me so nuts. I'd need blackout curtains all over my home, and
Luckily, I'm
I'd be
visually
digging
impaired,
it.
so that kind of helps.
wow. Yeah, my skies are dark right now. I was gonna peek out here in a little bit.
Yeah, we got
Hey, Pandemic Cat, get off that styrofoam.
The force will be with you always.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the
Oh,
foam
yeah,
force.
bug-
She's over
I'm
there
gonna go ahead
ripping
and
up
let
my
a bug be on.
bunch of
The
styrofoam.
Space Force will be with you.
Ooh, what is that?
This one is the good old-fashioned Wi-Fi.
Oh, your Wi-Fi.
Oh, it's called Wi-Fi, the weed was.
Yeah,
It'll
Wi-Fi.
fry your brain, too.
It's called Wi-Fi. It's probably not very good for the brain, but it's good for the body because it's not really a good like a stony kind of dealio, but it's perfect for getting stuff done. It's perfect hybrid, I think.
Don't do that, Bambooski. Oh, kitty. Gotta rip up the damn styrofoam.
Oh, this one's crunchy. I like this one.
I like crunchy nugget.
Oh, it's only 10 p.m. in Alaska.
Yeah,
That's
10,
right.
10.
That's right. You're 1 hour behind me. I forget that. You in Hawaii, right? Yeah.
Joe Awesome won.
But I still think you're in my FEMA region, so if shit goes down, they might truck us up.
Better
here
stay
to
out of her
you.
FEMA region.
Yeah, no, come to my FEMA region. I want everybody.
Or she got a jealous husband.
Well, yeah, I do have one of those. Yes, you are very right, Shelley. And he's been spoiling me rotten and being really nice to me because I haven't been manipulating all my time on the internet lately. I've been trying to do a good balance. Oh, delish. Pretty pipe. Let's fire in the bowl.
Be fire, smoke 'em if you got 'em, guys.
All right. I'm going to do a vape because I already had 2 dabs and I feel like I've had like 4 shots.
I'm sure it hit you in the head like that, don't it?
This is what I call the edge of time.
Yeah, and I did a sativa strain, so it went boom right to the dome. Like, it's like,
Boom, like a
whoa.
boom book. Yeah.
Right here at the edge of time.
Yeah, I
So-
like the dome. I don't
What kind of
have
training?
pain. I should have a lot of pain for my age, but I don't. I'm actually
I don't either.
pain free. Yeah, and I don't take any medicines other than a couple of vitamins once in a while.
I'm a machine.
Yeah, you and I are both we're kicking strong at our age. We're kicking it really good, I think.
Just naturally wired.
I think it's because we've got high metabolisms and we've always participated in God's pharmacy.
Since
It's
My brain
kept us
was full of
young.
Will we get back together and carry on?
Carry on as you were.
Joe Awesome says it's 7 a.m. And so where's Joe at? I forgot. Australia, New Zealand.
UK.
Well, I was getting close. I was going to say that one next.
He's in the land of the lizard queen.
But see, that's where the thing with Ireland, it's not on the map anymore because it's the United Kingdom.
Blarney, me. I know it ain't there,
Right?
though.
What? Did I fucking
That's
forget?
crazy.
What were we talking about? Sorry, let's circle back to whatever
The map.
it was.
The
What
map.
were we-
Ireland.
Oh, the map. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I said Blarney.
Sorry, guys.
Just the Blarney Stone.
Oh, yeah, I am blonde. Well, you already know I'm blonde. Show me.
I'm the man. No.
You know I'm blonde.
I don't think so.
Yeah, you do.
I don't think I've ever seen your picture before.
I've been caught on a live stream a couple times,
I didn't
and
see
then
it.
now
I
on
don't
my live stream, I
I don't
flash
kiss
you.
and tell. No, I
I
haven't.
flash you literally a 2-second picture of me, like, and it's like, because I want you to know I'm real, but it's like, I can't have my picture up there. Like, it's literally like 2 seconds.
This camera was out of focus.
I forgot I could do that. I forgot I could do that. And it's just
It really doesn't matter. I don't care what it means.
it's how much of us can you see in this one?
Outside appearance didn't matter. That's the way I look at it.
No.
Talking to our brains, if no one
Right.
showed yourself ever, it wouldn't really change much to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think this
think
one
It's
is
not like we're
better
going to
when
drive over and
somebody-
eat supper with you tonight. It's like,
I think it's nice when people can form their opinion of whether they like you or not based on
Without
what you.
getting it physical and with your eyes instead of your ears.
Yeah.
right?
Okay. And of course, everybody has the choice on their emojis, and it kind of is a reflection of whatever our personality is that at that time. But yeah, I don't show my face because of my husband's job. So
Right.
a couple more years, he's going to be retired. I'm already retired. But yeah, I think it's, getting to know a person from the inside out is way better. Don't you agree? Or do I just sound silly?
blank cube
It's
shit.
crazy. Oh, you're
Maybe
right.
question mark. Just been like, how some YouTubers don't show their face and so don't show their. I mean, a part of my, you look at me and my family, my crew knows exactly kind of who they're talking to, and they get if I get lost, or they show me and point me in the right direction, and I'm like, hey, okay, thank you very much. Here's a cool, awesome trinket. Here, I'll come back for a split second. And I'll go carry on, and I'll be like, oh wow, where did this come from? Oh, it's 10 years ago. It's like, oh wow, I remember that. Carry on.
As you were.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. Some of those things are a long time ago.
I'd love to have you on my show, Blind Cube, like on a
Yeah, dude.
just on a like a cool, some kind of stream where let's listen to some music and like a variety show kind of thing, like interview somebody that has your talents, and then you can talk about your channel and drop your link and have people see more of what you do because you're super talented.
Yeah, dude.
And
really
and
gotta get
that's
out
what
there.
that I'm impressed with that. Like, I'm serious. I'd love to have you as a guest on my show one night or one
Well,
day,
it's
since you're working Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like maybe a Monday, Tuesday or something, and
yeah.
like
Or
daytime, like
yeah.
Pacific Standard Time,
Like
like
a weekend dealio pretty good too. Sunday to pretty much today. Monday was my runaround day. It's just like it's the most coordinated. Like we got to every place we set out to, just based on the breadcrumbs we've made and implemented so far, and that was just like it's a big leap forward as far as like our progression as far as transportation, orienteering, and mobility, and having this silly brain injury and being able to, the very thing that triggers us is a car, a truck. Why couldn't it have been a canoe accident or something that's really rare, like a camel accident? You're like, you don't see camels anywhere.
right.
Or a canoe.
Camel
A canoe would be pretty awesome.
Well, you want to get humped to death?
I'd be.
I could
I'd
see
be out
how
there
that
running
could
for
be
like
a bit of a
bears and stuff,
phobia.
and there'd be a canoe out there, and I'd freeze, and the bear would get me. That
Yeah,
probably
he
would
bear
work.
track, baby. The way he goes.
I mean, I've worked past so much of this injury portion. Mapping it out was the hardest bit. No, we just
Well,
like
don't underestimate yourself. I am just amazed by your talent. I just met you. I think you're inspiring, and we need a lot of people right now that are like you, that can touch other people on the internet and just touch people with your gift. God gave you a special gift.
sometimes
Yeah.
music is everywhere, and then
Play
it's and then you go and look for it, and you're like, I don't hear music anywhere. But I think I've harnessed at least a part of that. You could, oh, that sounds from. Wait a minute, and then we shift into another, like, man, it even sounds even familiar, and then you're like, oh, no, maybe not that. And the last, I like that last one. You're like, I don't know how I ended that last song, but carry on, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes like the getting lost part for me in trains of thought. Mosquito. Oh, mosquito. No, mosquitoes are.
Well, thank you. That was, like I said, that was
good.
it made me feel like just all kind of warm and fuzzy. It's good.
Hey, Michelle Canahan.
Good to be here.
We got Canahan Free Flow. We got names mixing now.
Yeah, now I'm confused. Do I know that, Michelle? Show me.
I don't know.
Hi, Michelle. They met Free Flow.
She goes to Genevieve's, and I see her a lot of places. She comes to Matt Code too, I think. There's Joe Awesome one. Whoop whoop.
Reading chat.
The longest
I maybe here earlier.
I can't remember lyrics to any song, but I mean I can kind of replicate it in the piano sometimes.
That's cool.
I mean, if I were to think of a song, I can hear it perfectly. I can almost see it coming at me. In some ways, if you are to ask me a question about the piano or the music, and I mean this works with some music that I've been playing and familiar with, and I've documented and recorded quite a few actually. That theme song that I played earlier, it's the main Starfleet theme song of our Chewie Starfleet. And then the Blind Q is.
They don't know nothing about that though, They don't know anything about the Starfleet or nothing.
Oh, it's just as this amnesia just was overtaking every part of my daily life, and I couldn't implement any kind of social, any kind of interaction, like memories. I was just like, I'll go live, and then we have our awesome time jamming out, and then I'd come back to it, I'd be like, I'd listen back to it, and I'd be like, how many? And I'd sit there and be like, what the heck? Who are these? And I go live again, I'll be like, this feels odd. I don't want to do this anymore.
Oh,
we got out there. How many times did we went on a few space missions for a few hours, didn't we? I mean, we've done that several times. It was
Learning,
just right. That was crazy.
orienteering out in the woods. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Just throwing ourselves in the woods, getting lost, and then
You
finding
can let go and just say whatever. I don't know. It was pretty crazy. I never done that anywhere else except there. And just, I don't know. He's a good guy. He's a good dude. He's pretty entertainer.
I mean, it's healing my. It's
You have an angelic soul, is all I can say, is what I'm picking up from you. So thank you.
Yeah,
I mean,
you feel better when you went to his channel and hang out for a while. I feel better when I leave there.
And don't ever feel bad about any situation that you're in, Blank Cube, because you're freaking amazing. You're amazing. You need to write that down on a post-it note, put it on your mirror. You're amazing, and keep doing what you're doing.
It says it right there. It says Chewy. It goes back to my very first memory of having after that accident. That's sometimes the very first place I'll be. I'll be sitting there going, all I hear is all this strain of like all the random questions, and then I hear date. I'm like, this is hurting. And then I'm like, after all those random questions, I sat there and the first conscious thought, I was like, hello, hi, what date and what year is it? And she just, I think she literally got done just talking and answering a bunch of random questions. And I'm just like, what date is it? When she sat me over here, she sat me down and she gave me something to eat. And she's like, here, chew this. And I was like, what date is it? She's like, chew this. I was like, and it's Tuesday. I was like, and that's where kind of Chewy came from. The first thing I remember is somebody telling me with a calm, chew this. I'm like, what is this person? Brain. So that's kind of where that comes from, and that's how we carry forward. Is like, wow, that person was obviously extremely frustrated, but she chose to carry forward, despite I just answered a simple question, and then answered or asked a simple question what date it was, and because it was just brain jumble, man. It was still fractures of that day. It's gonna be forever like that in some ways. I crack it open, and tomorrow I'm gonna try to recollect some parts of this, or some parts of live streaming yesterday, and then be like, why does that? It's like, stop the record. Like, we're still listening for the music. Like, stop the record. It's not working. So I mean, I was talking about earlier is like, what is it I do remember? Like long-term memory, short-term memory is like, what if there wasn't a line? What if it was a sieve? What it was, because there's certain parts of this injury where I will my muscle memory will overtake some parts of what I've learned, like being on that bike, learning how to, the traction and the balance, and that's just a separate part of the baser instinct of my brain before the injury. If you had to divide the injury as far as what I could consciously see, process, recollect, and to be able to move forward with is ridiculous, and it's depressing. And I get back to my channel, Blind Cube. It went full circle almost. It went to Blind Cube to Chewy Tuesday, to Quantum Jam, back to Blind Cube again. Tuesday Prime for a little bit, because that was some of our memories were like all our conscious memories of us just waiting to punch the clock, because I was like, what kind of dumbass, where did these memories come from? And it was every time we were staring at that clock, just like, come on, hurry up, or oh shit, I'm late, or oh, what am I doing? I'm just waiting at the clock. I mean, some of those memories. So that's where that one Tuesday Prime series of Minecraft kind of came from.
Wow.
Every single day is Chewy. Gotta eat something, but I don't have any conscious memories of food either, which is that's part of the depressing part. I mean, if I have to think back to anything I've ever like, did you eat today? I'm like, yeah, probably. I remember, oh yeah, we had a blah 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 and so, but it like tomorrow, every day a discovery for me for different types of food is really cool and scary, but it's good. Some parts Some foods I will always like. I'll be like, oh, this is awesome, delicious. And some foods are like, this is delicious. And I'll be like, I feel like I just lied for no reason because I have nothing. I like have no frame of reference. Like for some things, still to this day, I'll go over there and I'm like, you want something? And blah, I'm like, I'll probably eat that. Yeah. Or literally anything.
I always smell it before I eat it, though, don't you?
Same kind of deal. Anything I'm given, I'll eat. And every meal I've ever shared sitting down in real life with a person while I'm eating, I'll remember that. I'll process some of the things that are said and the background, some of all the background stuff. Like if is there a show on, blah, 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 time of the day, how hungry are we kind of thing. That's what we'll remember, but we won't remember anything to do with food, which is it's just weird. Like I have to sit down and calm myself down and force my little version of myself that can chew. Like, just eat this. This is food. We're sure. I am guaranteeing you that this is food. Can you eat it for me, please? And that's a daily battle for myself too.
I guess that's similar to like football players getting those traumatic head injuries, and athletes that have suffered from, and they're having similar, problems like you are there, and
depression. It's hard to get older.
And people need to be kind to people like that, so that they
don't take anything for granted. You know what I mean? People that
AB, good morning, our favorite truck driver.
We don't realize what we have sometimes until we don't have it.
That's right.
You don't even know. You don't know until it's gone.
I'll go through all day, and then I'll finally get something to eat, and I'll be like, "That was hunger," and then I'll be like, "I could have ate."
Oh, wow.
I could have ate. It's like I really could have eaten an entire cow. Like really, that was hunger. I was like, food, yes. But there's that aspect of it. I mean, there's blessings in just received curse. Just from frame of reference of just let's just.
AB in the house.
Yeah, AB's in the house.
Is it poem time?
Yeah.
Oh,
How about a poem?
most definitely, sir.
I say, jolly good show, what?
Please get cheeky with me. I do like it.
Bully still a thing? Bully. Oh, bully.
A little bit of James Brown. Right, this one's called Love is Fundamental. I'm just going to try and put a little bit of a musical twist to it. First, we have to care enough to make a change. Then we need to share a full system rearrange. Then we need to heal all the damage that's been done. Make Earth a healthy place for every daughter, every son. Then do away with war. Then do away with war, all the conflict that must cease. Then children can grow safely in the stability of peace. Then all together wheedle out the habits of fear and greed. Then show the world that love is a fundamental need.
Bravo. Can you see the chat, Fine Tube?
Beautiful.
Can you see the chat, Jeremiah?
Thank you.
What's that?
Can you see the chat?
No, I cannot. Let me see if I get a
Free Flow is asking, have you looked into other herbs for neurogenesis and memory rebuilding?
I have not. We're gonna talk with a doctor that focuses on
AB,
those
get
kind of
up
things.
here.
Hi, AB. Hi, Free Flow for Love.
You tried to communicate with me. Let me check my phone.
I'm just kind of just having this last little bit of loop chat.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, my phone said, AB, get up here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sorry.
I think
Coconut oil
Yep,
supposed
show me
to be
just
good.
dropped the link. Let's find out what's going on, because he's down there in Georgia, where they were going to start rioting, possibly.
coconut oil is supposed to be good for the brain, especially because it's supposed to go through the blood-brain barrier and pick up loose, heavy metals and take them back out again.
So the gel is saving my brain cells. That's so cool. That even makes me want to wear even cooler. Yeah, and I think that's
Heavy metal, right?
my hair gel. That's awesome. Good to know.
AB, see the link?
I want to rock.
Rock. You're supposed to go dun, 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 you know, come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. What are you gonna do with your life?
Get up, get on up, get up, get on up, stay on the scene, get on up, like a sex machine, get on up.
I'm a terrible singer, so.
Strong in the force he was with this one. Star Wars.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Most of Star Wars on the channel, I think.
There you at to the stream. AB in the house.
AB!
Don't tread on me.
Lordy. No, I was Ken, I just tried to call you today because I was checking out this Lindell thing with the free speech, and I've been listening to that all day. It's been quite entertaining.
Oh, I didn't catch any.
Frank something.
Yeah, so what's the deal about that?
I don't know.
I think it's a
Free flow.
honey.
Come back up if you want to. Free
I
flow.
think it's a honey pot.
Oh, I'm on so many damn honey pots. Only thing I ain't on is NRA, and I ain't never liked them any damn way.
I'm AARP.
That means you're old.
Well, of course, but hey, I'm still fun.
Oh, I'm not denying that fact.
So
no
how?
riots. I don't know what's fixing to transpire with this thing.
Just wondering, because you know.
Oh, they don't want to let you let us tell you. See, they're going to robot you out. Look at that.
10:32 p.m. and it's probably not right.
Oh, AB's. Oh no.
Hold on.
AB?
Hold on.
He's back. I can't even hear him.
I'm trying.
Sounds better now, though.
And then we lost
Blind Cube.
We lost
yeah.
you.
He's a great guy. I've known him for a long time.
Oh, he's a beautiful soul. Show me that he was wonderful.
And where he lives, you know, it's Alaska, and the mountains are all around him. He plays the violin, the mandolin, the guitar. It's crazy. He lives in the garage at his mom and dad's, and his grandma's there.
Well, you know what? It was just beautiful. Like, it was just beautiful. I needed that, you know, change of frequencies.
Yeah. He's a kind soul. I mean,
oh no, we
sometimes
lost
it's just me and him in a stream for hours. You know, I've been in a stream for like 3 or 4 hours, just me and him talking the whole time.
Oh, I'd love to have him come up and, like I said, just interview him for a little bit, and then have him play some music, and then drop his.
He needs it too. He needs support because he gets, you know.
Well, if you, why don't you talk to him and get something set up, and I'll do it for him. Okay.
You can tell, you know, he needs that. You know.
I know. I could see, like, you know what, he is a beautiful angelic soul. There, like I said, show me. I'm reaching out and I'm offering because I think he's fabulous.
I'll remind him because he may not remember. You know, he may not remember it tomorrow.
And if we could do it like on maybe a Monday or Tuesday, like early afternoon Pacific Standard Time, maybe that would work out for him. Because I'm gonna start doing more daytime. I don't want to compete with. There's too many people live streaming at night, and I'd rather jump over and chill out in the evenings.
That's why I usually do the midnight shift, the third shift.
Yeah, because remember I did the midnight shift for a fucking year, man.
I'm awake anyway, and I don't watch TV, so you know I sit here and draw or can't. You know, when it gets warm out though, I'll be in the woods in the dark. I don't even need a flashlight.
Oh,
I do. Well, I go out there with no lights at all. I can see in the dark pretty much. I've been that way.
Well,
But I
you
mean,
you'd be around during the daytime maybe because you're Central Time, right?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, and I'm Pacific, so even if I went
it
in
don't
there,
matter what time though, because I don't sleep that much. You know.
I haven't been either because of I don't know, my energy's really weird.
Ever since everything started, I've been like supercharged. I don't know why. I mean, I feel worse when I sleep. I wake up and I feel like shit every time. I don't care how
I
long in between it is.
Yeah.
A week or 2 days. I wake up and it's like I have to get connected back to something. 'Cause I
Yeah.
just feel like I usually just get up and go to the woods, but I don't usually eat until like I'm not going to be mobile. You know what I mean?
It's
I
because
just
you're connecting with Mother Earth and the frequency, the good
I like
frequency.
running on empty is what I call it, but I feel better when I run on empty.
Mm.
I think I live on chlorophyll.
Ooh,
Doubt it.
pandemic cat just crawled up into my lap. Are you hungry? You hungry? You're looking right at me. You're hungry, huh? Yeah, you're lucky Mommy knew that there was a kitty cat shortage on food, and so I went out and stocked up for you. Fucking bitch cost a lot of money. $300 I bought some cat food because I love her that much. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, but I see people that can't afford it take an animal and they spend a couple grand or something that still dies, and it's like that sucked.
Yeah, I can't.
I'm luckily. I mean, not luckily, but most animals of mine either died or they got ran over. That's about the only two ways they died.
Well, remember I got this one during the pandemic
Yeah, remember?
last year, and that little girl with the dirty face walking up. Would you like a cat?
I get too attached to animals, so I just can't do it anymore. You know what I mean?
I do too. I do too, but
I don't like going through the death thing anymore.
I rescue things like in this.
Oh
little
yeah,
girl was
believe me,
so
I always
cute with
find
her-
somebody that'll take them though.
Yeah, no, I'm training her to be a mouser, and she was really fun during the pandemic because she would play with the toilet paper, and I could, like she was posing for the camera and stuff when she was little. With the
I used
last
to just
roll
go
of
in the
possible
neighborhood with a
toilet
bunch.
paper on the earth.
I'd find a bunch of kids playing in the street in the summer, and I'd just go set a kitten right, just pull up, drop, sit, just leave it and go. One of them's gonna take it home.
Oh, yeah. I couldn't do that. I just and I
I'd
didn't
drive
want
it
a
separate.
cat. I'm not even really fond of cats. I'm
Well, I
allergic.
found one cat laying in the parking lot at Walmart, just laying there, a kitten. And I was
People
like, what?
just, I know I don't know. Let's change the subject because,
Hey man, rock and roll ain't noise pollution.
doo-doo.
Oh, you got copyright for that. I
Yeah, I
wouldn't doubt
better
it.
not.
Hey, I was singing. I told before. I was singing "How Great They Are" on the way back from Branson with a buddy of mine that he died last year. But they were doing that to us. They were going to shut the stream down if we kept singing it. And we were singing it. We weren't playing it. We were just singing it a cappella. It was like, what in the world? Because it
Yeah,
was a Christian song, I guess.
I'm wondering if they're gonna get me on my video of today because I didn't realize that it had music playing in the background.
Yeah, it depends if they can pick up on it, I guess.
Yeah,
I've never had anything like for the background ever. It's only when I play it. But that one, I played. How many was it? Like 12, 13 times I'd play music and they'd shut me off. I'd come back. I guess I got tired of it.
Yeah,
I don't see how's that a bad thing too to play music on YouTube from YouTube. It's retarded.
Oh fuck! I did get a copyright claim on that one.
It don't hurt nothing. You just can't see your video in like Iraq and Czechoslovakia or some shit.
It was playing a song in the background.
Really?
Yeah, it was Pumped Up Kicks by Foster the People. And I was dinking around in the kitchen and I realized, hey, yeah, I can go live on my phone. Yeah. It says copyright claim, but then on the dashboard it just says
It says you don't have to raise it or nothing though. It says don't hurt
it
your
says
channel.
I have 2 active community guideline strikes. So whatever the fuck. That means one more and I'm in the shitter.
Yeah, that's the same thing I have.
Yeah. We'll be good. We're trying.
Sorry about that free flow. Did you see that in the chat? Yeah.
What was that? I missed it.
This last post.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I couldn't even imagine it.
Whew, that's heavy.
Yeah, it is. That stuff just hits you hard.
Yeah, always stay grounded with Mother. Yeah, Mother Earth. I
That's
think
why
that's why.
I live in the moment, because you never know when it's your last moment, you know?
Well,
You gotta
I
enjoy it
figured
right every
I
second.
was thinking about you, Shelby, and I was thinking about you and all your walks, and I think you do it. You don't even realize that you're out there connecting with the earth and her frequency, and that's what makes us feel good. And because you love it, you enjoy it. I know you do.
That's all I
So
know.
you're connecting, you're doing something with your body frequencies, like, and God's helping too. You know what I mean?
My whole life, I've climbed up trees and slept in the V, you know, in a limb, and not fall
See?
out. Never fell out yet.
Oh, Blind Cube, you were wonderful.
Yes, you were, brother.
You
What's
were
up, Kenneth?
truly a gift tonight. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm cutting you off left and right. I don't mean, I'm not taking over your channel. Sorry, show me. Why am I?
Yeah. Hey, you thought that I did it. I didn't think that ever.
In the corner like this, like I'm hosting a show and I'm not the host.
Don't ever think. I'm learning to be more quiet, which is really sucks, but I'm trying.
Nice to meet you, Blind Cube. Awesome player.
He is, isn't he? I was amazed one night he was like played piano, then he played the guitar, then the violin. I was like, whoa, dude. He never even said nothing, you know? Like, I guess you just don't tell people that. When you do it, you take it for granted probably, or you know how to do it like that. I mean, everyone can play, but some people can. There's just something about it that touches you, you know?
He's a modest gentleman.
Kid, I've picked up every instrument that I can find and tried to play every instrument I can find, and I can play a tiny bit of piano and a tiny bit of guitar and a tiny bit of violin, but I can never master any of them.
I don't know with that. You know, to be an expert at something, you have to do it 10,000 times.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a lot, really, when you...
Yeah,
but I think that's why I like words. They just flow from me, you know. Whereas with Blind Cube there, you can just, when he even talks, you can feel the music flowing out of him.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's like,
well, and you have quite a bit.
You can tell when somebody's
talent
special.
there, Buzzacino. Don't underrate yourself there. You ain't no just, shortbread cookie with no frosting.
You may not have a girlfriend, but you're still a ladies' man.
Yeah, you and your poetry is divine. I really like.
It's like free energy. That's the way I look at it.
Thank you.
You speak from the heart.
Some people charge you when I don't know what it is. It's something about your frequency. It has to be, don't it?
Zepso.
Is Zepso in the house?
Yep.
Hey, I'm sitting here. Oh, I got totally baked. Holy crap.
Me too. I got pretty fried. I'm thinking it's time to.
Speaking of fry, I'm getting ready to here a little bit. I'm gonna fry up some morels. Oh.
Ooh, well, I gotta. Well, I could probably smoke one bowl of flour with you, and then I gotta go out and check the stars, and then I gotta crash. But there ain't no stars in my sky, so.
I never worship the stars anyway.
Planet. Everybody thinks I'm nuts. I'm not nuts.
You know, the satanic people in Hollywood are called stars.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Show me. That feels better. Oh no, what'd you do? You boot yourself? You don't have an emoji now.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I do.
I can't see it.
No, there you go. It's it's dark. That's why.
Let me see it showing up. Nope. It's not even showing up on the YouTube side. And Free Flow probably needs a wrench there. Not that I'm nagging.
I'll do it. I can't do it with that. I only have one device I can get on right now that'll let me do that.
Okay, I'm not nagging. I'm not.
No, I already tried to do it. but I
Okay,
can't
well,
do it on
just making sure
phone.
you didn't think I was one of those people out in the, on the panel.
I don't care. You
Don't
can
need the
say whatever you
ranch.
want. You ain't gonna ever hurt my
Don't
feelings.
need that ranch. These people like freaking out.
You never scratched me or bit me or clawed me, so you're cool.
No, and I never will show me because
And you had a cat picture.
you and I, like at the very first, like I think we were both kind of a little bit standoffish, but like
Yeah,
by
I
the
tend to be that way
second or
with some
third
people.
time I met you, like you and I figured out that we were good with each other, like
On the same team, yeah.
Yeah, because I was hanging out with other little.
See, I already know what you're saying. I'll definitely know without even saying anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When you get around some people, you can say, "Do you know that one movie?" And you tell it without every movie they ever made. You name the only one that they were thinking of.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck? That's not a coincidence. Somehow, that's like they stuck it in your head.
Yeah, well, that was a strange movie I was in. That person.
I do it all the time with people, though. They just ask me something, and I don't even know where it comes from sometimes. It's like,
I don't know. Things were weird, but now things are getting better, I guess. But yeah, so.
I like having a chat where I'm not ever like getting mad and I'm feeling good and better and better instead of like, I want to choke them. You know what I mean? Some of the streams I leave because I feel like, man, I got to get out of here. I'm feeling violence coming. You know?
Yes, yeah, because people can't agree to disagree. Or
They're putting out negative waves. They're putting out you get maybe people in there hating in those fear mongering chats, and I start getting like I have to leave when somebody gets negative. I have to leave because I will get negative because they're flaring me up by what they're.
Carol Rose, love you, girl. Yeah, I've been having. Well, no, not having, I guess, but I'm trying to learn to navigate other people when I'm hosting so that if I think that I see a red flag coming, that I figure out a quick way to either crack a joke and try to de-escalate it or if I have to, maybe even just end the stream, just so it never gets to that point. Because
I don't end the stream. I just push that little button that says bye. I mean, because I don't play anymore. I'm too old and life's too short. I just don't play.
How I am. Show me.
I know, but you're a girl. I'm a dude. I just sometimes I can tell ahead of time before most people. Like you tell somebody or something, then they go, "Well, fuck you," then, and you knew you were right. You know what I mean? They just hadn't showed you yet that they're a dick or whatever. Some people, as long as you don't push their buttons or say anything they don't like, you can get along with anybody. But the first time you rub them the wrong way, see what happens later. If you ever talk to them again, or they come back, or they forgive you, or don't even worry about it. But I mean, you can say what you want, but I always test people right off the bat because I don't want to spend time on somebody. It's a waste of time.
Yeah, I think you tested me a little bit.
Well, I've spent too much time on people, and I've got stuck hard, right in the arse. And
I know, and I guess
you get to the point where I want to know in the first week or two if they're real or and it's just better that way for me. That's just
I guess I just kind of picked up on that, and it was like, but then I don't know. You and I just.
The kind of people I want to hang out with don't get mad and get panties in a wad over the little shit because the big shit's going to be like so much you can't handle it. That's the way I look at it.
So Camelina Rose came in and Magic Angel came in. Who else came in?
All right, yeah. Magic came last night and hung out for a while.
Magic, come up here. She goes, "Hello, Governor."
I know.
Top of the day.
I say, jolly good show. Good morning. What?
Good.
Top of the morning to you.
There we go. I like that one.
Would you like to kiss the Blarney Stone?
That's cute.
Around here they say, "What's a crack a lacking?" Huh?
I always say, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Yeah, you got to risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, because sometimes, man, I just.
Okay, as a bra brak me like neck the neck. Hey,
one of my favorite lines is I'm watching James Bond. He goes, "Pussy galore." Like, what the hell? When you're younger, that's
Exactly, Miss
funny. You know?
Moneypenny.
He said, "What? How many kids
Exactly,
died?"
Miss Moneypenny.
Hey, I'm old enough that I was at a skating party with a church on a wooden floor, and they had a jukebox in the corner on the skate floor, and somebody played Hair of the Dog, and the preacher skated as fast as he could to hit the jukebox before it said "son of a bitch" on Hair of the, Now you're messing with us. That was a bad word back then, Now kids are in kindergarten say that.
Yeah, it's nothing now. Sweet dreams, Michelle. Angels on your
Look who's
pillow.
back.
Oh,
Guess who's back? Back in.
welcome
Oh, man.
back, Blind
Who's
Cube.
back?
Welcome.
It's Chewy Granola.
All right, so we gotta go get a Chewy snack.
Magic!
Angel in the house.
Hello, Governor.
Hello, mistress. How are you doing?
Hello. How are you?
Hello.
I love you, Magic. You're so
It
beautiful.
was a run by fruiting.
I miss you.
I miss you more, hon. How's things going down there?
It's going.
All right. Staying above water, right?
Huh?
Staying
Had to
above
come-
water.
Yeah, a little.
Treading.
I like grounding,
I'm backstroking.
I'm a
I
good swimmer.
personally am more of a sunbather, but hey,
Hey, I'm
cats don't like
I
water.
played, what was that? Iodine and baby oil.
Oh, I remember that from back in the 70s.
Yeah, it worked though.
It's more like the 80s.
Yeah, actually, I laid out with a girl in mayonnaise once, and the bugs were stuck all over me.
Oh, God.
Hey, I'm not shy. I go when I got my old lady left me. I went tanning for I would look like some golden boy or some shit. I was like, what the? I started getting a welfare check. You know what I mean? I was dark. I went to a swap meet and they gave me one of those flyers for free food for Indians. You know what I mean? Like,
You put mayonnaise on you? Oh,
yeah,
my
I did.
God.
Well, she did too, so I believe
Oh,
it.
that's fucking funny, man.
Like I had this black lady one time tell me, "Oh my God, you're almost as dark. Well, you're as dark as I am. Are you trying to be black?" And I'm like, "No."
Oh, wow. You
Yeah,
got that
I always
dark.
make fun. I do. White people always make fun of their prejudice, but they go out and try to get as dark as they can in the summer. It's like you don't make sense.
I get dark though. I mean,
Sleep well, free. Angels on
I
your
love
pillow.
the sun. I love being
Yeah.
out in the sun. I
Me
mean, when they
too.
said to quit going outside, I knew we need to stay outside because they lie about everything. You know,
Yep, yep.
they used to say don't eat eggs; they're bad for you. Now they say they're good for you. Everything.
And I'm sorry, what the
Something
hell
kinda
happened to the
different
food
spot.
pyramid?
There's no chain anymore. It's just got one eye at the top.
There's no there's like the food, whatever it is now, like it's all messed up. It's just they want all these
Like
grains.
plastic, saran wrap, styrofoam.
I know that's asbestos. Oh, don't forget about the TP or that paint thinner in the cereal. Yeah.
Ew.
Yeah, seriously, remember that rabbit hole a couple years back, and they showed it on the back of like different Kellogg's products where there was actually a paint thinner additive added a very small amount to your.
Hey, about any food that you eat, if you put a lighter to it, it will burn.
Good point.
Same with like coffee.
Well, because it's got
Coffee
everything in it.
creamer, yeah, Blind
Yeah.
Cube.
What do you call it? Pop Tarts with the sprinkles on them. They're petroleum. The sprinkles burn, just catch fire. It's like
Mostly coffee creamer is
Yeah.
like oil and stuff in there. So
that fake butter. If you you know how when you cook with it on a pan and it gets hard, it dries. It looks like a skin.
Yeah.
That's like only one something like one thing off from plastic. It looks like plastic. There's just one more thing to add to it to be plastic.
Yeah, see that's what doesn't make any sense. I've shown this to people where I took a little chunk of butter and a scoop of some margarine, and I put my finger on it, and I said, "Watch, do you see how the butter's melting just from the heat of my body?
Yeah.
Your body breaks it down. Do you see how this isn't?" And then they're like, "Oh, let me try it." And it's, well, I don't know. I can't believe it tastes like butter. Yeah, okay. You have your fake shit. Like I just proved to you
Yeah.
with, come on.
I keep my butter out of the fridge, so it's always soft. I don't keep it in the fridge.
See, I keep mine in the fridge because
I used to, but I quit doing it a long time ago because I didn't care. I eat pizza 2 or 3 days old if I'm hungry. I don't give a shit. I got good stomach. I can eat like rocks. Probably wouldn't bother me.
do you know that vultures are, like most people can't eat, carcasses and things like that. They get like salmonella and E. coli and all these different like botulism's one of them. Yeah. What was the other one? Cholera. And buzzards are the only animal in the world that their digestive systems can eat that kind of shit and it doesn't affect them. Isn't that weird? It was a little tidbit of information I just seen on some animal video a couple days
And that was all by accident. Just all these things just made it that way, right?
I call them shitbirds.
Well,
yeah, it came right out of the primordial soup.
What about Komodo dragons?
I don't know anything about them.
They got real poisonous. They're real poisonous saliva.
Yeah, they got over 25 different types of bacteria in their saliva, and they can eat dead food as well.
And plus, when they eat something, they'll eat part of it there for something else to eat on it, and they'll kill it. Yeah, I mean that way, they're pretty smart.
Or even alligators.
They probably have bad breath though.
They leave their food in an alligator hole for like months on end, and they come back to it and they eat the rotten food instead of the fresh food they catch.
Yeah.
Alligators.
My daughter has Betty White.
Oh yeah, her daughter's got an alligator in the bathtub at her house.
I had one that got so big I had to give it to an exotic animal paradise. I used to have them all the time.
See, I'm not into that kind of shit.
You can get them when they still have the little thing on their nose where they broke the egg out. The little thing to get out of the egg. When you raise them from a baby though, they're killer.
Madi in chat says Chewy's Rubik's Cube moves easy. He better solve that damn thing. So people are watching you right now, actually.
Bamboo.
Bamboo.
Hey, Bamboo.
Let's speed it up a little bit.
They're watching you.
Yeah, blind cube there.
Everybody, cheers.
These are
Cheers, Bamboo.
Have about 4 minutes.
I'm getting ready right now to go to work. So.
Wow, look, he's just flipping that thing.
Hey, I seen Justin Bieber can do that and like real fast. I saw him do it on something. There you go. Boom.
Whoa.
His name is called Blind Cube.
I could never solve those things.
I never even tried. Never even wanted to.
There's a sequence to it.
Yeah, I just never had my pocket protector on.
Nice to meet you, man. I can explain to like how I solve it while I solve it. Okay. Normally, you pick a center. For me, the best side's the white side. Here.
You need some background music.
Yep. And then connect the center right here, the center of the white.
Her name was Lola.
The edge.
No, nothing like that.
So you're basically looking to solve one side. Oh, you got to do it like that.
The centers, just the centers. You see that?
Easier than the Rubik's we had when we were growing up.
And then do the same thing to the sides and the edges right here. You go like this.
In white or a different color?
This corner.
Oh.
This corner. And see, this corner is still the same. I mean, the centers, but now we filled in one, and then do the same thing with the rest of them.
Okay, I will. Hang on a second. They want me to blow you up here. Well, first you gotta go like this. Then go like
and corner and edge. Corner and edge. And then the first two layers are solved.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Dude,
Yeah.
you're
What's up, everybody?
Same thing with the top. Make the top all the same color, and then find two matching ones. I found two matching edges. These two are unmatched, so flip them over with an algorithm. Top layer algorithm is pretty good. And then just flip an edge, any random edge, to put one solved. And then this one's the unsolved. So we flip that one on the other side. And
Yeah.
then before you know it, we have all sides.
holy moly.
Okay, so it's
That is so much easier.
it's good.
One more time. One more time.
Complete
Do it again
scramble.
because I got you on the big screen. Maybe somebody can figure it out.
Dude, you're
All right, one
amazing.
second.
I've tried it before, but
Random scramble. Random scramble.
Yeah,
We'll
Boo,
try
this
to.
is
It's not my
just
I
thing.
tried. Did you pick up all the little
piano
pieces
and
for you
oh
threw
my
against the
God,
wall right now?
That's
Okay,
cool though,
here's
man.
the
your
right
IQ's got to be way up there.
All right, so pick a side. I usually pick the
Like-
white center here. You can see the white center.
Yeah.
Right around here, the white center will not move no matter how I flip this cube around relative to all the rest of them. So it'll always be the white center here, blue center here, red
That's
center
good.
here.
Oh,
With that in mind, with these centers, they will not go anywhere. So might as well find the edges that match and then put all them in the right place. So you have these two matching center all the way around, right? So that's just step one. And then
Hey,
step
happy
two is
420.
Happy 420.
Happy 420. All right.
Here we go.
Let's just blast off to 420 now. All right, blast off to 420.
yeah.
They are Rubik's Cube growing up.
That's
There we go. Follow
amazing
Red
how you
101.
do that.
All right. So, with the first two layers done,
Whoa.
top layer, edges. This is not going to go anywhere. So, flip the edges over. And then the corners, you can flip them up. Once them all flipped up, then you permutate the edges and corners. So, flip the corners over. And then now it's just a matter of flipping them.
Dang, happy 420. Wow, that's amazing.
How fast can you do it?
25 seconds if I'm
All enough.
on top of my practice, probably.
Wow.
I average about 25 seconds to a minute. Sometimes I trip over myself real quick as far as like predicting where something's going to be, and then like when I had to explain it, some of the stuff that I just kind of have to block out. It's like so because I'm not going fast. But I mean, when I was like, oh, let's just blast off, and it was done already, kind of mostly.
Hey, Ma D, when you said make him big, I thought Tom Hanks.
And Zepso said, I solved the Rubik's in the 80s. I picked the stickers off and re-glued them on. Happy 420, everyone. Oh, actually, Flying Cube's got one more hour because he's behind us by 1 hour, Bamboo.
Oh, yeah?
He's in Alaska.
He's in north to Alaska.
11:02 p.m.
So he's got one more hour. So he gets to celebrate it 3 times.
Yep.
He probably would have anyway. But
Deep Squiggles. Get up here, man.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
People that
Wiggle,
don't come up
wiggle,
ever
wiggle.
need to come up for once sometime, please.
You know, right when you were saying that a while ago, it was almost 420. I've been on here live for 420.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
come
you
up
did?
right.
Yeah.
I had it already.
Yeah,
I had
that's
it already.
nice.
It worked out great.
This is just
Look,
bits
he's
and
got
bobs
another
I was
one.
gonna come back up
compared to
when it was
6 by
420.
6 by 6 rail.
That's
Check it out.
actually a Mongo.
Even though it's 12:02, but
Look at that Bamboo. He made this Rubik's Cube.
This
That's
is
pretty
the
cool, man.
only one on the entire
It's more
planet.
cute.
Yeah, Braille on it.
Rubik's Cube.
awesome, dude.
Braille.
This is
That's
a
great.
6 by 6 by 6 by 6 by 6 by 6 Rubik's Cube, Braille, and
I think you're freezing up.
if I had to draw
Oh.
a time.
Cheers to the other ganja smokers out there. Bless up.
Yes. Thank you, God, for your wonderful pharmacy.
I gotta go grind a Budzio for this one though.
I love that.
This
This
is
has
an
been really
undertaking.
fun and relaxing tonight, you guys. Thank you. It's been really nice.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Smoke it up, man.
That'd be great to hear you, man. If you guys don't like the
But
music,
that's up, Zebzo. That's right.
What'd
Hey,
you say,
show me.
Bamboo?
You don't have to worry about this. Show me because it's all copyright free. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. Like it.
Okay. Cool. Thank you for letting me come up here.
Very
bro.
nice
Appreciate it.
background music,
Hey, no
Bamboo.
problem. We all let each other up. Nothing.
You guys are awesome. I love you guys. So.
But the best ganja music is reggae. There's no doubt about that. And
Oh yeah.
you could try to argue that, but against it. But
But you know, if you're older, you could, people agree automatically because of Bob Marley. Back in the day, everybody like you
Well,
think here Jamaican
yeah,
music,
well, sorry
you
with
think
him.
it's smoking weed first thing.
Sorry
That's all you think of. How we doing?
One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright.
We can all sing that a little bit.
No woman, no cry.
Oh, Zepster doesn't doesn't. He thinks
what?
people will think he's nuts, so he stays in chat. Oh, Zepster, we love you.
You kidding me? Come on, man.
Come on.
I already know you're nuts, dude. So am I.
Bring out my
We're all
writing.
pretty much
He's nuts.
we're pretty much all pretty stoned
we
in
can't
here,
grab
except for
Matt's-
Magic, because she's
Yeah,
gotta go
man.
to work, and she don't smoke.
Coley.
Whoa, no one ever gonna survive unless we get a little crazy.
If you don't know me by now.
Alrighty.
Good background music.
Yep.
Happy 420.
It smells like here.
Hart Gaspar, what's up?
Ow.
Hey,
Hey,
what's up?
Heart
What's up?
Gaspar.
Smoking this flip.
That is his full name.
Hitting the bong like Deacon Puffy Chong.
Happy 420.
Come on.
I'm sitting on the panel with Sasquatch and Bamboo.
The Rastafarian too.
Oh, yes, you know too. Yeah. Okay, keep going.
I think my balls are blue.
And I wish I knew.
I stay at the zoo.
Happy
Just you like
420.
Drew.
Happy 420.
Cheers.
Happy 420. We're sitting on a panel with Chewy and Bamboo. Show me and Bustino and Magic. I love you. Let's all smoke a bowl. You can have a dab. I'll let you have a cartridge, or you can have a fag. That's a cigarette. That's a cigarette, you know, over there, you know. You know, Bustino knows what a fag is. It's a cigarette.
Groovy.
I just didn't want anybody to get offended by the
Tinfoil was
word, you know,
toasty.
because I was using it in a cigarette term.
It's called toasting on the microphone, you know, to a beat.
What was that called? That was called a
Toasting.
frog singing.
Toasting, you know, that style came out like in
We thought you were a
the
toad.
70s where DJs would be spitting rhythms and then people would get on there and just kind of toast on the mic and just like,
yep.
It wasn't really like they wrote a song. They would just feel the vibe and just like bitty bang bang
Free
and
flow.
do all these things like rhyme and stuff and tell stories, you know, and like that's the origin of rap. A lot of people don't know that. If you don't know that,
Oh, you mean those
hip
people
hop
that
and rap, that
Improv. You just doing it right off the top of your head, right? Yeah.
Jamaica, you know, the early style of reggae, you know. I mean, it's like
Huh.
DJ
Well, I
Kool
still
Herc.
think I sound like a
He grew
frog.
up around that stuff, and he brought that in Jamaica, and then he brought that to the Bronx, New York, you know, and started bumping his big ass sound systems and doing that same kind of style, you know. And this is like in like probably the late 70s. So right even before any hip hop really was out there, you know, because that style didn't really come out. But yeah, he brought that out there. And it caught on because people were talking about their problems just like they were down in Jamaica, you know, rhyming to it too. And that's yeah. Toasting,
Well,
but they
I'm-
called it toasting, a toasting style, you know, like you're just on the mic, just like toasting, you know, meaning like giving, I don't know, I guess that's a term for public speaking too, you know, giving a toast, right? So in that sense, but with the music and just, you know,
Well, it's 420 and I'm getting toasted. So
heck yeah.
And I remember cadences from military. That's kind of what I think of like when like if you're rapping to a beat, like cadences for us military wise, like we're remember those back in
Yeah,
the day.
yeah.
Marching. I remember.
Right.
Bits and
Yeah,
bobs.
yeah. No, I mean, I guess I don't know. I was never in the service, but yeah, there's I guess there's rhymes and slangs that they, use. But yeah, music. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Happy
Indeed.
420.
Guess I'll play
Cheers.
another one.
Ready to venture down to the edge of time. All right. I can get you guys on the mobile charger, and then we'll head out to 420 mobile at the edge of time.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Turn it up a little bit. I got old ears.
Yeah, it's kind of low. You can turn it up. Just kicking back, listen.
Okay. I just didn't want to be too loud. Just let me know if it's too loud or too low. And if you want me to.
If it's too loud, you're too old. That's what they say.
All right, I got you guys on a different microphone as well.
All right.
Big bless up to everybody in the house under tonight. A happy 420. Smoke it up right. Yes, bless up. Cheers.
Chino just put in a really good post.
Defend from the head, love from the heart. Live by that truth. The example from the start. Yeah, that's very good. Bless. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. He plays beautiful piano.
Defend from the heart, love from the. Defend from the head, love from the heart. Live by the true example from the start. Whoa. Cause this a word a man too crazy. This word man too love. The children's future is the price. That's the cost. We can let the left, we got rot. We gotta pick up now, pick up the vibes every day. Pick up the vibes in every way. Them evil energy are trying to attack us. Yo. We can't even see it. Frequency, energy, vibration everywhere. Yeah. What we breathe in the air, everything they're trying to attack us in every way. Bless up. Nice, man. You got the piano.
You can't go anywhere with the piano.
He plays all kinds of instruments, Bamboo.
That's cool. I'm about to get my mom's piano because she wants to get it out of the house. And so I'll be like, okay, don't give it away then. I'll just take it.
Oh, yeah. Get it, Bamboo.
Probably not till summertime. Yeah, I'll let him play. I'll let Chewy hit it. Nice. It's good to see you, bro. Hopefully you're doing well.
Where'd tinfoil go?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have to share my computer down and bring y'all up on the phone. I can do work.
Bubba, pop in there. Bubba. Hey there, Bubba.
I will be right back.
Playing musical squares, huh?
That's the other topic. Like,
Tinfoil!
time to fire in the fucking hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
You sound great though, man. Just keep playing. I'm not gonna stop. So.
Nah.
Right on, dude.
It's a little bit of pretty much any kind of
Right on. Groovy.
That was
you can make it.
freaking awesome.
Fabulous, man. That's amazing. I'm glad.
It's
Shut up.
time,
Keep
it's time
going,
for
though, if you got more.
the
I would just listen in the background. It's pleasant.
Yes, soothing. Smoke weed music.
Well, almost. But reggae is the best for it. I'm not saying this is
That's the Billy Joe.
not good. Reggae is best, man.
When I was a younger man.
There you go. A good, nice 420 indeed music.
Thanks, man. I listened to it twice.
There you go. You know, good, nice.
That's
420 music.
Thanks, man. Echo. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, that's my pleasure.
See you soon. And
Indeed.
10-4 wants you to come play, over there.
Mm-hmm. That'd be a pretty good deal. Pretty good deal.
Yeah, dude. You gotta get a lot of people enjoy live music, especially when it's true and feels good to the heart.
That's definite for sure. Oh, it's kind of cool. That reminds me of like just after like the whole lockdown happened. I was out there trying to like film and stuff. I was like, this is no frame of reference. I was like, where's the busy stuff? And like, I was like, just the empty, like filming the empty towns. Like, it's just like, this is just awkward. I'm gonna go home. That's the kind of the music that would like go through my brain when I was doing that whole lockdown thing. That's it.
Hey, where's your guitar at? Ain't your guitar closed?
No, it's not.
Oh, too bad.
Well, it's in the process of getting restrung, so I got a cramp in my foot. Hold on. Oh, all right. I stand here, work this cramp out of my leg, would be all right. All right. Ooh, okay, let's just do some stretching.
Got another poem ready, Buzz?
What's that?
Got another poem ready there, Buzzatino? Are you still with us?
Oh, I am indeed, dude.
Awesome sauce, awesome sauce.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and
I could use a poem.
stretch out this little cramp I got in my foot, or my leg, and my back of my calf. Oh, I working myself out pretty good today on that bike, man. We went
Yeah, how many miles did you go? You were at 11 last time I was there.
20 something.
Wow. Yeah, I bet you're gonna get some.
I gotta go ahead and get
I gotta go through that again. I haven't rode my bike this year, and you know how you have to get used to it.
protein electrolyte dealio. I got that upstairs. I just gotta make it up the stairs, question mark.
Hey, did you teach yourself to play, or did somebody teach you?
I kind of found bits and bobs all throughout my time thinking over like the people I came across that helped me kind of realize that was the music portion of my mind. You know, the connections that when I was homeless, the people that I will never actually physically look upon again. You know, they're out there. We played music and had our conversation. We were like, well, we carry on. That's what we got, you know.
Yeah.
And those are the people that I play for when I think of all the people that are eating at the restaurant and just shooting the breeze. And oh my goodness, this is a cramp right here. My goodness.
Somebody in the chat said potassium.
Yeah. All right, we got to work on. Hold on. Stand by while we work out our cramp on. Okay, right here.
That evil Santa Claus guy, Krampus.
There we go. All right, you're stretching the muscles out. All right, we got to move you around just a little bit here. All right. Oh.
Supposedly, when you get a cramp, and I've had a few cramps myself, if there's a muscle on the other side, like for example, if it's your calf muscle, if you can actually tense the muscle at the front of the leg, that can actually ease off the cramp a bit.
Like I'm just kind of working back and forth, like a kind of muscles is like my physical therapy went after my injury. Like, you know how they get left turn, squeeze the left, squeeze the right, and then let go of that like rhythm, kind of like when I was working the pedals on this piano when I was playing just a little bit ago. Kind of reminded me when I was on the bike, and that's probably why the cramp came. And then I gotta finish hydrating and a few just a bits and bobs, other things to do before day start tomorrow. Wow. Okay, stretch. All right, as long as we like creep like a spider like across the floor, I think like this will be fine. All right, 1 second. Ugh. All right, Chewy can turn the kickstand off. Chewy, come on, buddy. All right, stretch. All right. Here. Okay. Wow. Ugh. All right. This is aerobics.
You want a poem, man? Would you like a poem?
Yes, of course.
Pretty cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've said this one before, but I still like this one.
No one remembers anything in life. You probably play it every day. Here we go. Do it.
Learning love. Inside this thing called life, the lessons of love begin. It starts with those who raise you, your family and your kin. It spreads to those around you, those you see each day. And as you learn with love, you'll make new friends along the way. Hopefully one day a family you'll make, feeling the love grow with every step you take. And like a tree it flourishes with every generation, an example of unity across every nation. When old and grey you'll feel it deeper, and then you'll reminisce. Thoughtful words, warmth of hugs, tenderness of a kiss. And as you gently leave this world, you'll find out that it's true. The only thing that you can take is the love inside of you.
Sweet.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That got me relaxed enough to get out of my Chewy kickstand phase. I was just trying to work that out just a second ago. I think we got it.
All right. Bambuski, are you awake? He may be. I'm going to hit a dab again.
I was about ready to head out there to the edge of town. We got y'all are charging nicely. The time now is 11:38 p.m., which is pretty cool.
Wow.
Relatively easy, and we got we got a long chewy trek. We're gonna go the opposite direction tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
it's gonna be pretty cool because we're gonna hit the bottom of the valley. We were at the top of the town today. We sailed. We went over some railroad track dealio. It was kind of scary on my end, as far as like filming the top end of that. I was like, oh. The closest I came to kind of like, oh, this is an edge of something, high alert kind of thing. I almost didn't recognize it was so that high up. So, yep, carry on.
Oh Lord. Woo!
Ooh, sound cool. Cheers.
That's really good. Rip it good.
Indeed.
Crack that whip. Who's that? Devo.
All right, we got to
hydrate.
We're
gonna do it tonight. In the cool moonlight. I feel my heart is anything.
Oh.
And there's a wind up down the road. There was a lady. No.
Awesome. All right.
Yo, dude. I'm pretty baked.
Grab my coat.
We're recorded live right here tonight. Because we got some backbeat boogie woogie for you, boys. Wait, who's that? Don't get in the boys' room. Motley Crue.
Cool. All right. I'm not too sure exactly where the mic.
Who are you?
Down here. Microphone.
That's a CSI theme, isn't it?
All right. It seems to be.
Sorry, guys, had to take care of a few things. And hey, Chewy, that's
Yo.
Man, you're pretty good on the piano, man. That's awesome.
Thank you.
Great.
That was from the heart, man. It's cool to be able to play for y'all.
You're gonna get sucked into our community, dude.
That's all that matters. It's like music that comes from
Yeah.
the heart, you know. That's all. That's
And you can tell when you feel it so much. It's just obvious when it's like that.
Yeah.
All right.
It's hard to find true heart in the world because it's hard.
Trying to get a shiny here. Get a shiny for y'all.
A shiny. I'm gonna smoke another boner, probably.
I'm doing another dab.
Hey, show me. I did another little beat. Check it out when you get a chance, man.
Okay, I'll do
it. Anybody can use it.
Okay. I just gave you all some light, so it's
just having
good old fashioned headlight right here.
Wow, you're
venturing out here. We're at the edge of time. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, my
What part of Alaska?
the valley, Matanuska Valley.
What's the closest big town? That someone might know?
Anchorage, probably. Anchorage?
How far? How far? You think?
50-ish miles, question mark, depending on
Okay.
how you want to get there.
Wow, that's crazy, man. That's on my bucket list, though. Alaska. I think maybe a lot of people.
It's a good place.
You know,
It's
just to go visit.
very good.
And see it.
It's definitely getting a lot of crowd. You guys saw a little bit of that today, how like busy the traffic and everything was. That was just Monday, good old fashioned Monday. Got my trek from the edge of town, or
Monday.
I think the top of town is the latest one. The edge of town on my channel is the one I went to my appointment. I think the most dangerous trek was probably the first one because I wasn't confident in up building. All right, cheers, guys. I got my
Yeah, I'm about to
my
pack
bee
one up
budget.
myself. Cheers.
Nice.
Cheers. Very much.
Cheers, guys. Got my
Yeah, I'm about to
Is
pack
it
one up
legal?
myself. Is it legal? Is it legal in Alaska?
Yeah, it's legal there.
Okay, good. That'd be pretty fucked up if it's not.
That'd be like.
I mean, any state, you know, it's like ridiculous. Are we still in the fucking 17th century or something? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Or I mean, not 17th century. Are we still in the fucking 1960s? You know, where everybody's like lethal madness. Oh my god, it's gonna kill you. You're gonna smoke weed, then you're gonna do crack, and you want to kill everybody. Jump off a bridge. Bullshit. What they
Or like
talk
this-
about is bullshit.
Those weird PSAs from the 70s and 80s too, and then in the 90s, and then some of those
Drugs,
are
dare.
hilarious.
The DARE program. I grew up like kind of in a DARE program generation. That's so bullshit. The war on drugs. Fucking farce. The money we wasted
Yeah.
on that shit. It's and if people knew that
Could have been.
wow.
Could have been.
Hey, my
going to educating.
son's dare officer shot his wife and then killed himself. It's like that was hard on the kids. You know what I mean? I don't think they have dare here anymore. They can't afford it anymore. I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm just squishing up this Buzzio that's in this track here. Got my
Yeah,
Wi-Fi
nice.
right
What
here.
you got there? What's the
So
strain you got?
Wi-Fi. Called
He's got Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi.
It fries your brain.
Hope he doesn't have that
It-
5Gs in that shit.
I don't think
Sounds
so.
cool though.
No, he only got 3.5 G's.
Yeah.
It was 8. I think he had an 8.
Yeah. It's 3G, not 5G, so we're good.
I've just been smoking
All right.
some bomb ass Tahoe OG, an old school strain, but I get it like a bomb ass price from one of my good friends because he grows it. So I get, you know, really
Nice.
good price. I'm talking about a half O. I can get a half O for about 40, but it's like it's top notch stuff. So I've been sipping
got
on
this
that
for
for like months. I'm cool, but I'll supplement
25,
that with
yeah.
like hash or hash here and there,
I-
you know, for
I
toppings.
tell you, I titrate myself down based on the, you know, if you know how efficient the Buzzio is. If I have 1 bolio, 2 bolio, then I'll titrate myself down. Upcoming week, it's going to be half
Yeah.
Buzzio day, no matter what. And it's just stuff like that that keep my brain kind of get mixing and guessing on what kind of strain and like how to kind of affect certain aspects of music and certain aspects of my puzzles and all these other
Good
aspects
day, good
of
day,
my
good day.
daily
good
life.
day.
You know. All right, we
Hillbilly.
got half grinded
Ooh,
Buzzio on this one.
that looks bad.
Hibbity, 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 hibbity.
You get the goodies on them. Get the good, delicious.
Nice. Cheers, everybody.
Oh man, smoking like this reminded me of when I first started smoking. I could really taste the earthiness of this one.
Hey,
Reminded me of
man.
the good old fashioned homegrown back in the day. Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
From
We
the
always just
edge
pulled
of
up a poke
time.
plant and put a weed plant right in the same hole.
wonder if that's how they get like the watermelon. Just like, hi, watermelon, we're taking over your little thing. We put the weed in there and be like, yeah, it's growing in a watermelon, guys.
Yeah.
Like, this watermelon's out of this world. Or even like lemons or something that absorbs like well in the, you know, they have like a lemon, hemp lemonade. Imagine you like, this lemon is awesome.
Lemon good.
Out.
Yeah, you are stoned now, yes. We bakers. We baking. We baking. We jamming.
Oh my. That's delicious on 3 different levels, and 5 of them
That's
are
the
here
only
right
lady
now.
that treats you right.
That's for sure.
A sense of me, the potholes are filled with THC, right?
Yep.
Yep. Bobby!
And all the stoners are sitting there at stop signs waiting for it to turn green. You know the deal, yep.
Oh yeah.
Especially when the cop knocks on the door and says, wake up.
Oh yeah, we like to smoke the good green, man. Take a bigger papa man and pass it around to the hardcore side. Yeah, yeah.
Blind cube puffing on the
round
bed.
and roll another day. Yeah. Good for the brain, good for the body, good for the appetite, good for the sight too, good for the mind. Yes, and the body all through. So why don't you just smoke another one? Yo. Bless up to all farmers, herbalists. Bless up to all the ganja farmers, the herbalists. Yeah, yeah. This is how we do it.
Hello, Heidi.
Heidi. Smoke another one and trust the plants. Trust the plants. Never
All right,
the
prepare
Babylon
for
man. Trust the
repack.
plants. Trust
go
the
get 'em
plants.
one more time.
Never know a Babylon plan. No. Never. Gotta be clever. Aye. What's up, everybody? Cheers.
Cheers.
Bamboo. Bamboo. Bamboo.
Whoa, guys, I can see Wi-Fi. That would be so trippy.
Bless up to
Are you getting a good connection, are you? AJ's like, I'm 5G.
The ones that smoke the ganja.
I can see all the Wi-Fi's everywhere.
For so long.
There it is.
We call
Right
that copping an A. You know, you get an attitude adjustment, right?
So strong.
He's like, take it, be right. Wi-Fi connected. All right, cool. And let's top that bolio off with a good old-fashioned lemon trim. Good old 19.
I've had some lemon trim.
God gave it to our region like a bird. But
lemon
I think he was from Czechoslovakia.
Jiggity. All right, Gary, you. All right.
Hey, what's up, crowd?
So bless in the West.
All right. Scooching.
Roll it up, pack it up, split it up, dab it up, whatever. Heat it up in a
Turn it
bowl,
over
make a
and
little
back it.
cookie. We'll put it in a chocolate. Put it in a tea. Put it in a ointment to cure your bad knee.
That's funny. Whew.
It's true.
We love the marijuana.
Cheers, guys.
We've been
That
holding
was a
it down
good
for
nice
so long,
mix.
it's so easy to see. They started to crack down at, like, you know, the late teens through the 20s, really into the 30s, even more. They're building up this whole bullshit against the hemp industry. You know, it was going on
That's
for a long
sad.
time, but you know, I think a lot of First Nations people all over the North America utilized it in so many ways, right? And
Yeah, they brought in that moonshine.
even farmers too, even like the settlers too, they were still growing hemp too. I mean,
I
before
think
like
the problem
government
is with,
started to
like when
regulate
they linked it in with the other kind of non all the other randos back in like the 30s when they rounded all this, like, that's a drug. He's like, oh, you idiots, you're looking at the wrong thing. Stop, just stop it. Stop. It's my time traveling ability. She limits me to only limited amount of time in the 30s. Oh.
Yeah. What's up, Organic, Dodgy, everybody else?
Alrighty then.
Zip, Madib, Howie.
Check it out, guys.
Zips.
Hey, watch out! We're having too much fun. You can't be laughing on the
Gunny.
internet.
Zip.
No laughing.
Here's our friend. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, boom.
Yeah.
Oh, man, you're out here late. Hey, buddy. Oh, my goodness. How you doing?
Anybody out there?
Yeah. Kitty. How you been? Are you doing okay? Are you doing all right?
Doing
Hello, lady.
good. Pretty good. Maybe.
All right. Yeah, we got
I got the world on a string,
Yeah, this is. Do you like this? Show me.
sitting on a rainbow. Got that string wrapped around my finger. Yeah, I like it. What a world! What a life I'm in love. Alright, I mean, get pretty fucked up.
good butt deal, guys.
I was thinking about the conflict submission, though, you know?
Yeah. This is a good tune, actually. Man. It's a good tune.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Kitty. Yeah, it's me.
It's Sasquatch. Oh, it's a cat squatch.
Yeah. Chewy's a cat now for no reason. Oh, Jimmy Cookman. How you doing, buddy? You come say hi?
Yeah.
You're dreaming out too, Kitty? All right, Cocoa Beans.
Kitty.
Come on. I'm on top of the firmament, man. I'm looking down on you.
So let me ask you, like, typical nighttime temperatures. You're getting like Chewy. Like, what are they? How cold is it?
Right it's 48.
40 degrees maybe at night now.
Okay.
That's just within this last how many days? How many days ago it would have been below freezing, but
Are you talking about outside the ship or inside the ship?
well, either or. We had the windows open. It's like 50 or 60 in the daytime. 65 degrees today. It was pretty warm, and we're moving right along to springtime. It's pretty good. I don't think the kitty realized that we have a doggy. We have a doggy.
Yeah.
Can't go all the way.
Yeah,
up
there's
there.
a lot of places that are getting frost and freeze warnings where they got gardens going and a lot of stuff's going to get.
You try to keep your cat inside, though, right?
That's not our cat. It's a
Oh, it's not
random.
your cat. Oh.
It's a random cat. It's just a random cat.
We got a few
He comes in there and says, "Hey, I'm not random. I'm essential."
Oh,
What's up,
the cat tripped up the motion sensor thing upstairs. All right, we got a doggy, kitty. Doggy, come here. Kitty. Come on. Call you mittens for no reason. Mittens for no reason.
Why don't they say catty? Catty.
Catty. It's all the way up there still. Like,
I think it says what?
Yeah.
No way. We're not worthy. 45, right tonight.
Welcome to the Chewy Cat Chronicles. Cat's gonna realize pretty soon that we have a doggy, and the doggy might come out and chase the cat down with the utmost of speed, because we have a doggy, kitty. You gotta come down this way, man.
He's just like the spokesman to be in hot pursuit.
Yeah, it's gonna. I'm just kind of waiting. I got the, you got the field roll. Got to kind of focus on where you're gonna be running from.
Boat gun, what are you doing awake? Boat gun, are you getting up now? You've already slept? All right. Boat gun in the building, Semper Fi, 3. Pile! Oh, really ripped.
Pretty good myself, man. Pretty good budget. We have 3 minutes.
About as high as bird pussy, you know what I mean? Way up there. You know why birds don't pee like we do? The peckers on their face.
Yeah.
You're a tough crowd. Oh, that sounds like a B-50. It came from Planet Player. Boom, boom. That fact part
right here.
Well, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen, but I'm going to have to skedoodle off. I've got things I've got to do today.
All right, Buzz. Have a great day, man.
Enjoy it.
Have a good day.
Poetry. Take care, man.
It's been a pleasure.
All right, man.
And remember to stay
We are honored.
groovy.
Stay groovy, yes. Take it easy, keep it greasy.
Yeah. Wait, peace and chicken grease. That's what.
Godspeed.
I used to say
Take
that.
care.
It was a good reference. Peace out, man.
Mine is Chewy. Punch it. So we're
Trifecta.
And then Godspeed, and then
Then he came down from the mountain.
Yep.
With carrying 2 tablets.
One of them was half chewed. Dang.
One was an Android. One was an Apple.
Yeah. Yeah.
They said Google's death by sin.
No, thou shalt not be googly brain. Check.
Thou shalt erase your cache daily.
Donated
Wait,
blanket.
that's an idea for a movie right there. Just wham, look at it. Hey, code's in the building. Code's in
Listen to this for a little bit. I'll just play just a second of it. It's real nice beat though. Bless up, happy 420, everybody. Smoke it if you got them.
It is now Chewy Tuesday.
Yeah, it's a nice beat though, huh? I'll put it in the background. Hey, Code's in the building.
Yeah, I put the link in there.
Code is in the building.
Everybody here on 420 smoking motherfucking pot.
I could get better music, but I just don't want you to get any copyright strike.
It's okay, it's all right. Hey man, we like it. It's funky. You're a cheeky monkey. Funky junkie. Code.
Chillin', yes, like a chillin'.
Come on, Mr. Matrix Man.
Smoke another one.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Booyah! Yeah, he said
420. 420. It's a baking session.
I thought I'd say hey to chat from here.
What God gave us, the herb, and bless up
Herbalicious.
to the
Team,
herbalist.
this is
Bless
the blind cube. Blind cube in the corner.
What's up, Coach?
How you doing? How you doing, Bamboo?
How's it going there, 11?
Straight out of London.
How you doing?
Doing all right, doing all right.
Or is it
Definitely
Quattro
not
Uno?
bad now.
111.
Cool, man.
I'm just playing.
Chilling, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good morning, good day.
Is that, I thought that was Mickey Hood. No, that's
Yeah,
Bamboo
sure.
laying down.
Yeah.
What is it? What is it in the UK like right now? Like 12, like noontime, maybe?
9 a.m. Yeah.
9 means
I've been
stop.
up though. I've been up all night.
Have you?
You know what I mean?
Top of the morning, see?
Top of the morning. Yeah.
Tea,
Two or three toppers.
Tea and crumpets.
You know what? I just
rolled
went out
midnight
and I
here.
got some rolls. I've had some ham rolls. Two of them.
Oh,
How you
We
doing,
usually
Howie?
watered the rose.
Yeah.
I'm a Mr. Baked. How do you say I'm baked very much?
okay,
Oh,
organic.
you're proper.
Call me Fred Flintstone because I'm dabbing in the doing.
Oh, good to see you, Heidi.
Bonnie,
Have a good
those
Tuesday,
aren't your
Heidi.
fruity pebbles. Oh, Fred, like, share your fruity pebbles. You go, no, F up, Bonnie, they're mine. What? No, I just like, there's a little tension between them, I think.
I'll just get the Finnick and so am I. You know?
Yeah, I heard Chewy earlier. I did when I was uploading some beats. I put my head in and he was on the piano, innit? Oh, it was really
Yeah.
good.
Cool
Yeah.
dicker, cool dicker.
Got it
Thank
going
you very
on.
much.
Yeah, I appreciate
Glad
that.
you enjoyed
actually.
it.
Yeah,
Beat it! Beat it!
quality. How we doing?
Tomorrow.
Oh, man, just
How is in the building?
basking in good bud.
How we done?
Yeah, MJ in it. Who's the boss?
We got somebody trying to come up. Let's hope it's a real one. Hey, all right, Marine. Soldier.
Holy shit.
Super pie.
Hey, soldier.
What's up, Frank? Frank Evans, 420. That's right.
How
This
you
is the
doing?
place. 420.
Noise.
And you'll be another 420 on 420 in an hour and 17 minutes. So, you know, 420 on 420.
Hey, Frank.
And we got
Cheers.
420 and 4 hours and 20 minutes for myself. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Full circle.
420,
Yeah,
420.
this
The world may burst into flames.
That's come around quick. 420.
is the best time travel episode ever.
We got
Stay tuned. We'll go live. Yeah, we'll sign off. It'll be yesterday. Be like, how'd this happen? We're like, we time travel, guys. I told you. Be like, don't leave the show yet. We got to get back to the present. And be like,
Will, hi.
shenanigans is it?
What, so how long planning, Sash? Streaming? A long one?
I don't know.
It's so quiet, actually.
I got dabs and liquor and yeah, I'm set up.
Yeah, till you
Pretty good.
pass out then.
Weed.
Till you pass out.
And I got a big pan of morel mushrooms that I bought for $10 off one of my friends.
Blimey.
Noise.
I didn't have to go out in the woods at all. They brought them to me.
That's it. It's coming to you now. That's it. You ain't got to go.
I was telling you,
Yeah.
I didn't have to. It's crazy. And it's probably like, I mean, it's a massive amount. But I mean, he found probably $300 or $400 worth.
Yeah, blimey.
They're $100
'cause you
a
got that
pound, you know.
option, didn't you?
$100 a pound. Isn't that crazy?
What, £100?
They're good. $100 a pound.
Yeah, that's what
Not
I
a
heard.
pound.
Yeah.
100. Yeah, they're expensive. But they're hard to grow and they only come up a couple of months out of the year, you know.
Right, yeah.
I think back in the day, I quit smoking thanks to 2 doses of shrooms.
That's the wrong kind. That's a silly stuff.
They like reset some habits, and I just shifted a few things around in my head, and I quit smoking cigarettes and good budzios though.
Everybody, yeah, hit
That's Richard Nixon. Our good rock.
Where are you from then, Chewy? Sorry.
I'm in Alaska right now. I'm from born and raised here. Yeah.
Oh, even better. Oh, great.
So I am the earliest that it could possibly be right now. I'm Chewy at 6 minutes past midnight right now. Yep, we're due. Yep, we're due.
Nice.
Right.
Right. All right.
Oh, is that the earliest?
Right. I'm at 106.
okay.
I'm at 1 hour. I'm 1 hour ahead of you. I
Yep,
didn't know
it's
that.
just rolled Chewy Tuesday right now. Tuesday.
So that's
Yep.
And then you go to Hawaii
Yeah.
though. It's like 2 more hours in Hawaii though.
Have a good buzz there, Frank Evans.
So you're 9 behind, and I know Australia are about 12 ahead of me.
9 behind.
Yeah.
11, I mean 8, 9. Yeah, fine.
Australia is
wrong
not
about
too
Hawaii.
because like it's my 4 p.m. It's like there.
Oh, wow,
there,
wow,
or
you
something
know,
like that. I don't know,
Yeah. So,
but it's
so how
tomorrow.
warm? How warm does it get, or how long's your summer, or whatever?
Oh,
We're
God.
we're in the sprint towards
All you
spring,
need to try
springtime
this,
right
boat
now.
gun. You'd be like,
Literally getting warmer and warmer by the day. We hit 65 degrees today. It's pretty good.
Oh, blimey, yeah.
So,
Poseidon. That's who you look like. You had to
but
decide to try this.
theoretically we could get a snowstorm that could send us back into the cold.
You could also
winter
have
kind of
a
temperature.
broomstick fall up there.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Yeah, but so far it's springtime pretty much. Gonna go do some more trekking since all the snow's gone.
Oh, wow.
Annoying boy.
What all? Mosquito.
Where
What
am I?
music?
Just a little background music.
Help!
It's not too loud, is it?
What?
What was that?
What? What? I can bear. It's fine, dude. There's
Sweet.
nothing wrong with it at all. I was just being fucked up like I am. My dreads started curling up. That's all. You're like, damn, my dreads are coming back.
I don't know.
Well, I can make it.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Do you? I try not to
Nope.
think about it. It hurts.
If I did, I'd tell
That's it.
everybody, but
They're like,
the answer is
Why did I say, are you shitting me? Where'd that come from? You know what I mean?
yeah, I don't know.
For real? Or like, for real? No, I'm lying, motherfucker. Shut up.
No, I do say that though. You're joking when you know they're
Yeah,
really
people
not.
from Arkansas, though, they go, for real?
Yeah.
For real?
they can,
That's how they said too.
Mm.
For real.
they can be
And you want to
shitty
like,
and
for a
pissed
joke.
yeah,
off
I'm
at the same
joking you.
time.
Oh, no, I'm joking.
Hey, Dean, did you see who I had like 3 or 4 hours at the end of the stream there on panel with me?
Don't. Yeah, I bloody
Yeah?
did and all. I come back and went, no. I thought I'm not going to go in there. I can't go in. I can't say anything. I had to bite my
You never even said anything, did you? Were you
No, I
lurking?
didn't say nothing. I stayed there for about
I
10
figured,
minutes.
I kind of thought, I felt like you were lurking maybe.
Yeah, I
It
thought
was
you
not
might
too bad
turn
though,
up.
you know. Hey, you can
It weren't
turn
too
things
bad,
around
actually.
real easily,
I
you know.
just-
Hey,
I
yeah, I'm
don't
telling
know
you.
what she said, but Delaney went up there, so that's when I was hanging.
Oh, that
for
was
an hour
good.
when Delaney
That was
on.
good. I
Yeah.
like that. You know,
And I like Delaney.
It was
Yeah,
like-
she's different.
it was her and when they were both up there. You know, they're kind of.
Yeah, you had
both
them. That was a good time. You had them.
Alright.
Yeah, good time
You
for
can
them.
feel,
to
they're
meet.
vibing off each other. Even you can tell
Yeah.
that's pretty wild.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I'm
what
gonna go
you
ahead
don't
and-
hear that every day. The stuff they're talking about, especially Delaney. That's crazy, isn't it? That is
It
like
is. I know, and that's what I don't know about all that. So
you can't
yeah.
get shit that good on Netflix.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I mean,
won't
you
hear
can't
that
make that shit up sometimes, you know.
No, you
No one can
can't.
even make.
You can't say she's deluded and making it up, if you will, because You know what I mean? It's just that we don't understand it because we're not having the same experience.
Exactly. See, I didn't used to be that way. I didn't. I used to be totally
Yeah.
negative about any of that shit. I'd say they're full of shit. They're liars because I wasn't.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
would.
have
Yeah.
that state of mind. I didn't have that state of mind. Then I thought everybody's full of shit. I didn't believe anything like that from anybody.
Same. Get an open mind.
And that's the hardest thing to get past is that you can't really. You have to let other people.
Their own truth.
It's hard though. It's hard.
Yeah,
it's real hard. Because it doesn't seem rational to you, but who says you're still thinking like them? You know.
If they can hear you as well, then it's all good. If they're only about what they've got and they don't want to hear anything from you, then that's different. But if they're still hearing how you got to your truth and you're hearing how they're getting to theirs, I don't see no wrong.
You can, whatever you believe in it with all your heart. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah.
You know.
Then that's your thing. Then ain't no one else's. No one's told you it. You know, it's you. It's your thing. Be that.
Look how many different religions and everything, but to them it's the same thing we're thinking because it's their faith and they feel just like we do about ours. To them it's not foreign, and it's just it's the same thing.
You can't.
I respect people that act like me. I used to when I first got in trouble for like road rage, and then I started thinking they're just like me. I'm the one trying to pass it. I said, why am I hating on people that act like I do? You know what I mean?
I think once you start,
that's when I quit it. That's when I quit it. I'm like, I'm the asshole, not them. Because I used to drive like a motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Or reckless stuff when like we first start driving. Maybe I don't know. At least in my experience, after a while, you realize consequences for things. Because I've been in some shit with road rage too myself, but I don't know.
Good eye.
I think we all go through it. We all go through it.
People get crazy though with it now, especially the young ones. They can't.
Nowadays they'll just shoot you and shit though. So fuck.
It's almost because it gets natural for it's a thing what's out there now. So you go, well, I can do it then because it's like that's what goes on nowadays, if you will. So you find yourself.
Yeah, but road rage, you got all that big. It's a machine behind you. You can kill people, with road rage because you got a lot of heavy equipment.
Carried away.
Yeah, it happens all the time. And it's too late when you kill somebody. You're still going to jail.
You can't rewind that. Yeah, your life's finished. Yeah.
Yeah.
Over what? Somebody flipping you off or something like that,
Yeah,
usually something stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
in 2008 is when I changed. I had no hate in 08, and since then I let people out in traffic. I flipped the whole thing in 2008. That's when I changed everything.
It's all just built on all the sheep, just like in the rat race to go to work here and there. They got to be there at a certain time, and they're coming back, and it's all congestion. Of course, who wouldn't be a little fucking impatient at that point? Shit. And it's sad.
And a big city like DC, it takes a couple hours to get out of town.
It's crumbling. It's almost done. I mean, heck.
But they make you go work at the same time, though.
Robots. They already have robots to make the pizzas.
Working 9 to 5.
Yeah. So you're gonna have traffic.
It's coming, man. This society, and it's man.
Back in the building by popular demand.
False ranges, all this program range.
24 past the hour.
Sheep everywhere.
Yeah.
I was just in the Cal campus the other day. I won't be long, but I was just at the Cal campus the other day, cruising around. Beautiful day. It's one of the supposedly, one of the best public institutions in the world, for learning. But everybody's wearing a mask outside, man. It's just sad bullshit. People are so lost. Very sad. I will shut up. Somebody else. We got a lot of people
walking around like that. No.
Round table.
Just doing the mask.
I just ignore them, but if they ever look at me, I just ignore them. I don't even look at their face. Like I just keep going. They don't chase you down.
It's there.
What is
It's actually a pretty amazing thing when you do see somebody outside.
Hey Dean, you were here earlier.
You have a mask on. Like, hey, nice.
You remember the one Free Flow that came in?
Yeah, have I?
She got that yeah, she showed us her garden, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was killer. She had it is too. She lives in Illinois.
Ah.
And she had,
good.
it was like
I ain't seen it.
what Matt does. You know what Matt does. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got a lot of Well, you haven't got to, but I do.
She's like, yeah, she was really. He said a lot of things like that.
I was on Mattman's stream the other day and live, and I was going like just scooting around town. And I was going through this little farmer's market, and this girl tried to. It was outside. This girl tried to get me to put a mask on. I was like, "What? Hell no, are you kidding me?"
They laugh.
And like she couldn't do anything. I was like, "No,
free
I told her, this
flowing,
is not a
baby.
lie. You can't make me do that."
I had a guy grab my shoulder in a store and tell me to put one on.
When
And
you're
I said,
outside,
buddy,
you should not have a mask on at all.
you better let go of me. And he goes, you put this on. And I was like, either you let go of me and you try to put that on me, then I'm going to jail and you're going to the hospital, buddy.
You're gonna pull back a nub.
Yeah. All right. It's ridiculous.
You know, somebody that's gonna fight you would just right then fight you. You know, or they're not going to.
For sure.
People that fight don't say nothing. They just punch you right in the mouth and then say, now what? You know what I mean? They don't say nothing. They just punch you. People that don't fight are the ones that keep talking. You know, they keep talking. And you just might go, you could start running at them and they'd probably run. You know. I get crazy eyes. I don't get that way anymore, but I get crazy eyes.
Right.
It must scare people or something. You know, it's weird. Like,
Here's the deal.
I don't like getting mad though anymore. Do you? No. It's no fun.
Here's the deal. I held a mask
Yeah, no,
issuer's
I don't
card
have
and I
enough.
worked for the government for 16 years. So I issued masks for people to be safe. And the P or the N95, the N95 NIOSH masks they're telling you to wear, the dust masks, are illegal on a government site due to their zero protection factor.
Right? Like any mask ever works anyways, unless you have like a full like gas mask on that's fully
Well,
sealed.
they'll work,
That's the
but
only
if you got
chance
any
have,
stubble,
right?
any
I mean, I know
beard,
Bulk
anything
would know
like
about
that,
more
it's
than
not
me,
even.
but-
That's touchy something, doesn't it?
or somebody else. But
They can breathe. You know.
Yeah, because
it
it
ain't
stops,
no bullshit.
just
They
stop
get,
their
and they're
saliva
giving you
going on.
bacteria and pneumonia.
You should,
They can give
you
you
should be able to
yeast
take a
infection
credit
in your
card,
mouth.
put it on your cheek, and not make any noise.
People think they have the flu. They have the flu. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Even if you don't have it, if you think you do, you'll be sick for a while. That's the way, you know, you can do it.
In the building.
You can do it to yourself.
I'd say about half of people in this damn country sick because they're told they are. All them
Yeah,
damn commercials.
hypochondriac. Exactly.
Yeah,
Like
all them commercials on TV and stuff,
Right.
man.
My buddy's uncle, true story, put it on everything. My buddy's uncle got hit by a car and died. They tested his body for autopsy. He had COVID. They said he died from COVID. I swear to you.
Oh, I don't doubt
I
it.
swear to you.
I don't doubt it.
I don't doubt
Yeah,
it.
but everybody's down for COVID.
I've been doing that all over.
Hey,
They get money for that.
These
The
people
government
we're
pays the
dealing
money.
with-
That's why.
Have been blamed.
These
on
people these people we're dealing with would lie to you if the truth sounded better.
Yeah, no.
Anybody who'll lie to you to save their
Anyway, let's change it. I'm starting getting like.
Yeah,
I don't want to take a chance and get my strikes at her. So, how's the weather down there where the chickens are at?
I
Man,
love
I got a-
chicken. They sound delicious.
I got a chicken out there. The old lady's got two of her roosters out there crowing right now. I'll bet the neighbor that lives the closest one to us here is pissed off as hell. They're out there just, I mean, they got this holler lit up out there, and it's 4:20 in the morning.
4:20.
Well, it was 4 when I was standing back here taking a piss. It was 4:11 when I first heard him out there raising hell.
Cody's in the building. Cody's in
I don't know what's the matter with him.
Goes in the building.
Yeah, go to the building.
On the ceiling, goes on the ceiling.
Lock up your daughters. Goes in the building. How you doing, Diaz? Zeppo. How you doing, Zeppo?
I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing all right, I guess.
Hey, good to see you, man.
MJ, who's the boss?
Yeah, and everybody.
Tony Danza.
Everybody in the chat since I've been missing half everybody. It's good to see you. I'm trying to get woke up.
Yeah.
Woke up?
Wake and bake. Wake and bake.
Where?
Yeah, good old back lets me get about 3 hours sleep. That's about it.
That's all you need.
That is about all you need after you
Sleep
get as
leaves a bad
hours,
taste
man.
in my mouth.
I function best literally on 3 hours of sleep. Better than 8 hours of sleep. It's 3 hours of sleep.
Brother, that's about all I can get. I might be able to lay
Jackson
down
Brown.
here around 9 o'clock like that, after we get done in the morning, I might come in and sit down and take about a 45-minute nap or something like that, and then I'm back at it. And I used to, if help, I didn't get at least 6 hours sleep. I was tired all day.
From the ages like
Well,
21
we worked
to
it out.
35,
If you've got a lot on your mind, you need a
sleep
lot
from
of
Friday
sleep.
morning until Sunday morning because I got so fucked up Friday night. That was nothing.
Yeah, I used to do that shit when I was in the Marine Corps, man. We'd get drunk. I mean, drunk off our ass and then sleep the whole next day and shit like that. Or stay up 2 days partying drunk and shit.
And when
Sleep
people
for a day
find
or
out
two.
that they slept 8 hours a night and they live to be 65 and they slept for 28 of those years, they're gonna be pissed off.
Yeah.
Sleep when you're dead, man.
Someone told
Yeah,
me that
we-
math problem and I quit sleeping after that. I was like, what?
Well, that's another thing guys go through the military find out how long you can go without sleep and function, man. How long you can stay
I
tired.
never get tired ever. I'm never tired. I'm awake or I'm asleep. There's no tired.
I wasn't in the military, but
I just go to
Same
sleep.
same dealio. I don't have a nap function.
I never taken a nap in my life unless I just passed out.
do
from
take
something.
naps.
No,
I
I take
just never
naps all the
could.
time.
Oh yeah.
Reminds
I
me
got
of when
some
those people
rechargeable
you see in
batteries,
the
you know?
nursing home.
Every day you take a nap. It is scary to think
It's
how much
marijuana.
you can nap though in your whole life.
I love taking
Scary.
naps.
30 of your life almost.
That's why
maybe
did you ever
some-
listen to that jam
I don't by
put-
myself. You know, it's like, no way.
I like falling asleep out in the woods. That's the best rest I get. Just sitting out there.
Hey,
leaned
it's
up against
easy
a
to
tree
get in
or
the
something
woods
to
out.
fall asleep.
Sun's out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sleep between
Hey,
4 to
Sasquatch.
6 hours every day. So
Squatch, did you listen to that jam I sent in private chat that one time?
I don't know.
No.
I
It's just,
think
it's
that
just
was
a funny
yesterday. Because after I did 10 hours, I went to Tony's. I took my drones for 3 hours on panel with him.
whoa, cool.
It was pretty good. I had to just be quiet a lot, you know, but it was all right.
What, yesterday?
Yeah, after I did that, I did 3 hours with him. It was funny. But you can't watch it because it got BMG'd. It's not on there.
What was I doing then? I was on yours, weren't I? What did I do after that? I can't remember.
I don't know. Let me think.
Retitle your stream.
I went
Happy
somewhere, didn't I?
420.
It was too late for Penny
right.
Bunny.
How was he then? What was he talking
It's
about?
never
Was he
too late for
alright?
pennies.
Penny Bunny.
Never too late for pennies.
Hello,
What,
Ralph.
Penny?
Hey, Ralph. Hello, Ralph.
Penny.
Hello, Ralph. Hello, Cody. Hello,
smoke weed?
Cody.
Yeah, 3BD, though, yeah.
Oh, hello, Red Dad. Oh,
She's
he
lovely,
wants
I
to
love her.
sing. It's incredible. I cannot. Her voice is one of a kind. I can't do it, but it's funny.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes it's just the way she says stuff like that, real high, like those shows from people from England. Yeah, that's it.
Once you get used to
What
the
the
voices,
fuck
you
this from George? You know,
You're
real
not
high pitch. What's the maid?
She likes you, though. She likes you, so. Yeah, she does.
Oh, I know she does. I think her voice is one of a kind.
She wants you up
Kinda
there,
like-
innit? Talk about, like, Sasquatch. Isn't it?
Watch, yeah. Sorry,
Okay,
it takes
yeah.
a lot more than I don't want to. I'm not into it. I've heard everybody get up there and do
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I know.
I don't want to be that one I watch sit up there and look. No, I just don't. I don't really want to divulge this shit anyway. I mean,
Oh, Fiona.
I already got what I wanted out of the deal. I don't want anything else, you know.
Yeah.
I'm fine with myself. You know, I just wanted like closure.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I've got nothing to say to anyone, really.
But I still go in the woods like I always
somewhere.
have. I just, you know, I'm not concentrating on that anymore because you don't have to after a while. You know, it's just like, not. I don't know. It's not about that anymore.
You've
I don't
got
need
your
it.
truth.
I already got it. Yeah. And I don't need to be telling it to anybody because I don't want to let go of the ego. You know, that's what people say. So I'm fine with what I know.
Little wing in the house.
Yeah, there's a big thing about this
Hello,
ego, which is, you know, you can't get rid of something. It's going to be there, so you might as well say
You
control
don't really
it.
care if people believe anything, you know. It's not. That's not about that. You know. Everybody has their own opinion about everything, and the truth is what, you know. A lot of stuff we don't know.
And that's kind of by design and just kind of by like luck, you know. We all grew up different places, different styles,
Yeah.
different upbringings, you know.
Different
Some people wear
jobs,
glasses,
different
some
walks of
don't.
life.
Roll of a die.
We all have different vision, no matter what we're
It's
looking
like
at.
one like little sliver of the whole pie, you know, in the sense of the whole consciousness, you know.
Oh yeah.
Or the ocean in one drop, remember?
And that can vary so
No.
much just from just a little geographical location, just like a different state, a different city can mean so much, or a different you know, like
You know, I've noticed too tonight the music you play, you know,
Whatever.
with music,
Everything.
people, the atmosphere is kind of the same frequency, I guess it is. It feels the same when you're talking. Like that music on is lower.
I think we're designed to
Yeah.
have our own path in a way. I think some things are maybe just destined, maybe. I think some things are luck and bad luck, but I don't know. We all represent a certain piece of this whole puzzle, and it doesn't matter who you are, I think.
Well, we're all part of the collective, they say, but we all affect each other, I think. We can.
That's true.
It's a collective.
I mean, it's just sad we've been taught
They
to
call it
to
collective consciousness. We
really
all are one part,
articulate
you know,
that
we're all
into
part of it.
into a positive transformation in terms of building that with the community, with the world, with everything, communicating that message. You know, they blur that message. They want us not to be
Exactly.
united. They don't want
They
us
don't
to
want
care
us
about
to
anyone.
get together because we get too much power when you're with
They'll
we're all the
engage
same thing.
They promote
Engage
division
the
all
wrong
the
part
time,
of the
and
brain
it's just
first
sad.
and try to build off of the wrong engagement kind of thing.
They don't.
Like
We've never
like for
fostered
me, I
creativity in
censor
that
all
sense.
media. I censor all news, and you know most.
It's called
you know,
discernment, you know. You just pray for understanding and discernment so it doesn't affect you, you know.
There's only a few shows that
I can't stand to listen to that
I only
mainstream
have
shit,
just a
man.
few.
Hey, if I go to somebody's house and watch TV, I make them shut it off or I leave because you can just feel it, even if it's
That's
through my back.
It's noise.
That same here, brother. Me and my wife
Turn
was
that
like
noise
that
off.
yesterday when we was trying to visit. We sitting there and that TV was making us sick, man. I couldn't.
And I
can't
caught
believe
myself
people
staring
listen.
at it for no reason. I don't like the shit, and I'm sitting there sticking. I'm going, what am I doing? I'm looking at it, but not even moving, watching the TV, and I don't like watching it. So it's like, it says something right there. I caught myself staring at it for no reason.
Right, man.
Just because
Some bitches.
it's on, you know.
MK Ultra, brother.
You can have people fighting in a room, and you can turn the TV on, and pretty soon they'll all be watching it.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm trying
they
to
would.
find something on the TV to.
Especially if it's like MMA or two girls pulling their hair out, or
No, pick any conversation
You know
up. Yeah, just stick the telly on.
that's the kind of stuff people want to see is that gore and pain, and I don't like that stuff. I don't watch anything like that anymore.
Yeah, look what that's done to the men in this country. That's what I say. They've been
don't get me
chemically and spiritually castrated, man. You know, through the food that they're eating, the medicine.
I call it,
they're
it's the
taking,
pussification
shit.
is what it is. It's the pussification of America.
Yeah.
And
It
it's
is,
through
man.
plastic, that it's through the stuff they put our food in. You know, the plastic has the female stuff in
Well,
there.
you remember when
crazy.
teenage boys looked like football players? You remember that?
Yeah,
It's
I call it cheese eaters.
it's a memory. All of them now's got arms about that fucking big around, man. Look like what's the hell's that kid on that one exploring movie or that girl that wears them red and white stocking stuff? You got one kid's got them great big glasses and shit, just as nerdy looking as he can be. That's what every one of them look like now. So
Napoleon Dynamite.
Yeah, that's what they look like now. Yeah,
That ain't weird.
That ain't
Out of
who
all
I'm
the movies,
thinking
there
of.
we go.
I'll tell you, that movie does make me laugh.
I don't even know what.
I love it when he's dancing on stage. That's the funniest shit in the world. Then he
That's
runs
America.
off.
That's
And
American.
that guy meeting that girl on the bus, that was, oh my, I about fell out of there. He's a gangster
Dude, him-
nerd.
My favorite part's him jumping that camper on that moped, dude, and slamming into.
They did all that work for what? Warm milk or some shit?
It reminds me of when I was a dumbass like that when I was a kid, man. We used to jump shit. My buddy's dad had an old Gremlin car, man. I jumped that on a bicycle once. That bike, man, I hit the ground the other side. It broke it clear in two, like it killed me, man.
Oh, I've been there. I got
Oh,
scars
we
on
used
both shoulders from jumping
I was
ramps and
always working on
crashing and
stuff
shit.
when I was-
Oh man, we used to jump
All
shit
my
on. We
life.
used to we tow him with a moped so you could get going fast enough to do it, man. I mean, we was full on stupid.
We were in that BMX era when they just first came out with BMX bikes. You know, they've never had them before that.
That's when
We'd put those kind of handlebars on a 10-speed before they had mountain bikes, so you could jump to pull up the front. And then that's where mountain bikes came from, really putting the motocross handlebars on the 10-speed. But started them.
Hey, little Wayne, good to see you too. Yeah, that's what and like I said, we's all poor. Hell, we didn't have them BMX bikes and them rims. I mean, hell, them spokes, man, I've seen spokes of sticking out of wheel look like spaghetti and stuff, man, from doing that stuff, and wheels would just explode.
I got lots of scars.
That Napoleon Dynamite too, he's just like 20 years too late in his dumbass shit. He should have been.
Hey, I played a video the other night. It's got Billy Bob Thornton and Napoleon Dynamite in it, and they're both doing their characters talking to each other.
Hey, man, you remember seeing that Billy Bob Thornton and oh shit, man, what's that real good looking girl he married to there for a while?
Angelina Jolie.
Yeah, man. Do you remember when they first got married and they were interviewing them and they showed that they had vials of each other's blood around?
Yeah, they drank each other's blood and tattooed their wedding ring or some shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he's scared of antique furniture, Billy Bob. But also, he's like he's also hung like a mule. She said too.
What'd you say? He's scared of what?
Antique furniture.
I've never heard them words. I've never heard them words put together before. Are you shitting me?
He is. I seen him. I saw him on the special.
That's something you could never guess right there. Somebody's fear. That would be the absolute last thing I'd ever guess.
I think that curio cabinet that got him. No. He's done a lot of movies, like Homegrown. Remember that one? He was in that too.
Yeah, I used to like a lot of them actors. I don't like any of them now, man.
I watch The Rifleman and like Daniel Boone.
Yeah,
that old
that's the same thing here. We get whatever we
Mayberry.
watch.
Yeah,
we watch. We put the Beverly.
My son grew up watching Disney movies, and I thought that was good. Yeah, it wasn't.
No, we put the Beverly Hillbillies on for the dogs there on YouTube when we leave.
Take your shoes off. Y'all come back now.
Yeah.
How about the cement pond?
Yeah, cement pond.
Oh my God! They eat at the pool table and hand the pots with this pool sticks back and forth.
The other day when I got home, Jethro just shot one of them daggone fox throws off of a woman's shoulders with a rifle, and he was walking through the house with it and going, honestly, if I'd known these things is this skinny, I'd have never even shot him. About how them foxes out there in California ain't worth nothing. He said it didn't weigh a pound. And he shot it right off her back.
Is that what you
in
say?
Arkansas,
California IA. Is that what you say? Is it?
Yeah. California IA. Yeah.
Well, that's how he's not. I don't say it like that. That's how.
No, but that's what people used to say. California IA.
Yeah, it's a character there on the Beverly Hillbillies show. Jethro. He's dumber than a stump.
Hey, he got the fifth grade education. He knows his 3 R's: reading, writing, and arithmetic.
Yeah, arithmetic. RITH. Yeah.
Yeah. Jethro Bodine. His name was Max Barron. He was a genius, really, though. In real life, he was like a genius.
I'll tell you what, though. There was one of them shows. Old Granny's on there doing black magic.
Oh, I know. She was funny.
Yeah, I saw that, and that kind of surprised me. I'll tell you what, Hollywood snuck it in there, even on that Gilligan's Island and stuff like that.
Oh,
You catch it in that. I go back and watch them old shows, and
the worst thing, SpongeBob like they called Sponge Illuminati Bob.
Well, SpongeBob's, they make fun of flat Earth. They're shoving flat Earth in your face on SpongeBob, man.
You should slow it down, then watch it at slow speed, and look at all the stuff in between. It's unbelievable. I've done it. It wasn't on purpose, but it shows a lot of stuff.
I've seen YouTube videos done on.
I don't think I watched SpongeBob in normal time, but
I mean, they try to affect kids, but when there's certain kids when they're young that affects them before they're 7 years old, and even though you can't see it with your naked eye, your other eye, everything else sees it. Everything.
Man, comes from.
Your subconscious can see everything your eyes do, but our mind can't register all of it when it's going that fast, like the digital, like it's doing right now. There you go.
Yep.
I think I'm
We're
turning
all,
Japanese.
we're all a part of the Matrix. It's the
The
Matrix.
Matrix.
Yep.
The blow up Matrix. You know those blow up mattresses, you sleep in the floor and you get on one side and it pops up real high and you
Like a bouncy castle? The world is a bouncy. There we go. Yeah.
we used to take them down to the lake and fill them up, float on the water with them, you know, those blow up mattresses for your house.
You and I verse. We're in a you and I verse.
Huh?
You and I are the verse. Yeah. Universe, you and I verse. You and me and you. You and I.
We inhabit the Chewyverse. The Chewyverse is
Yeah.
all of
However,
memories living Line Cube Army.
you know what the newest true is? Don't take sides, so then you're neutral. So then you'll be new true. New true being.
Hi, Green. You can't see light. Nobody around there.
True
can.
that. True that. True that.
Neutral is always green, nature, earth. That'd be your heart as well, and the ether. Connect all three,
Neutron.
that trinity.
The neutron bomb.
Green lights across the board.
And they're off.
A flat line.
Flat line.
Broadcast
And the finish
our
line.
pirate
It's not
signal
called a
of
curved line, is it?
the Matrix.
Ah. Yeah. And show me the center of a ball. Show me the outside of a ball, right? Get a ball. Now show me the center, please.
Yeah.
That's what I just thought of, right? So there's no center. So how can energy exist? You need a center point. So it proves we're not on a globe.
It's not energy, it's a solid.
Oh yeah, that's what they say. It's matter. Yeah, but they know that.
But
the
I tell them
energy,
it ain't they,
the
doesn't matter,
energy
right?
wave
It doesn't
will
matter.
produce matter, which they say is this plane we're in or ball we're on.
We're not matter, we're just waves to slow down enough
It's a
for our
flat
eyes
plane.
to recognize what they
know.
are.
To deceive the cosmic
Is-
voyage.
Dichotomy with energy. The red and blue create the purple,
Ball
but dichotomy
is
with
the
two
ball-
energies will create a plane.
But you can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat.
100%.
the
I'm really ripped.
edges
I can't-
of
That's
this
the force.
universe.
You got to use the force, Luke.
What?
Indeed.
Where are you at? You look like you're in a bus or a bar. I guess you're in a bar there, huh? Code? My eyes are too glossy to
I'm
see
in my
what's clearly
studio
what
there.
it is.
Yes,
Right on,
it's been a
dude.
studio. Like,
Hey, DJ! Hey, you know, you could open a restaurant and call it Pizza Pizzas. Give me that pizza to go.
I'd have an enlightened coffee shop for sure. Yeah, I'd have a coffee shop. You can smoke in there,
coffee shop,
open mic, you can get up and like say whatever, you know, about any esoteric stuff. And like have videos that playing 432 frequency on. That'd be lit.
Houston, we have liftoff.
Yeah. And it'd be called No Moon Landing.
No Moss Moon. No Moss
The
Moon.
flat. No, it'd be the flat.
How about Oksana Moon? Oksana Moon.
Black cafe. Someone could take that
Hey,
name when you.
That's off the Mummy.
Cafe.
Ain't that off
Yeah,
the Mummy?
exactly. Yep.
Yeah, that's that what he's saying. when
Oksana
he
Moon.
calls
I
her.
like the
Yeah.
Mummy and all them. I like that shit.
Yeah, I don't like a second one. The first one's pretty good, but that second one, man's got some. That's full of nasty shit, man.
Yeah, but
That's
like
a
Predator, you know, that first, the second one was
He's
about
talking
as good
about
as the
films
first
again.
one.
Hey, brother,
No, I don't.
there's a dude here in Ohio that's seen one of them damn things. He's was it that David Paulides or something like that? I'm a watching. He said he described that. He didn't see the Predator thing manifest, but he saw that like the camouflage suit that it had going from tree to tree. That chilled my shit.
I've seen it many times. I think they do predictive programming because
you've seen it. You've seen what I'm talking about, or you've seen the show?
Yeah, people, they're not going to go. They're in the trees. I mean, most of the time, but people don't even know it.
Brother, you've seen that camo? You've seen that camo shit like that out there?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That's what Sasquatch pretty much can do. They're there. You just know how to separate particles. I don't know what it is. You can't see what's behind them. You'll like see through them. It's weird.
Well, look,
like
now, wait a
the
minute.
last time I was on Boy's panel and he got took me off that, and I was at that junkyard thing. There was like 3 of them in the trees, and one bent the tree all the way over and ran. And I couldn't see it. I could hear it running.
Okay, well, I think that's air bending, man. Just think
crazy.
about it for a second.
Hey, I can be in the woods and you can see there'll be no wind this summer in the trees. You can watch them go down the trees. It's
I
crazy.
think it's time to call it an evening at this moment. It's 42 minutes after midnight right here, and I'm going to go ahead and unwind and get ready for tomorrow.
Peace
Okay,
out.
thank you for that blue light special from Kmart.
Yeah.
That sounds like it. Kitchen shoppers, we got a blue light special. Take care,
All right,
man.
guys.
Don't let the meatloaf.
Good night.
But if that airbending isn't just a tail, look at behind jet engine exhaust and stuff like that, and where you've got different air layers. That's one reason why we got atmospheric.
Jets too. They start
atmospheric.
that motor with the gas and then it runs off air. It's an air compression motor. It's bullshit.
I don't think those engines run off of fuel either. Because
if they had the fuel in there, they say it couldn't take off. It's millions of pounds of fuel.
That's right,
Well,
brother.
the wings would fall off. I studied that shit. I know.
Hey, I'll build air. I mean, into the construction of aircraft and these little models and stuff. And I'm not talking about them styrofoam ones. I'm talking about ones that's built from balsa wood where I sit here and cut the thing out. And that's something I understand completely. And there is no way when you take the fuel consumption of one of them engines, which is verified, which is what it would have to be, you can only get so much energy from.
Yeah, but you watch that little fuel truck go out there, fill it up in like 20 minutes. It couldn't even pump out that much in 20 minutes.
Yeah, there's something wrong there. It does consume a little
if
bit.
You study it, and also they don't go as fast as they say either. I've sit there and watch people at the airport in the car, time them, and they're not going. It's crazy. It's why.
Yeah, well,
you know why they can charge you an arm and a leg to fly around the world and fuel, and they lie about it. So they charge you all that money for nothing because they're using the air. It's bullshit. It's all about that stuff.
Yeah, but when we get back what I was talking about, that distortion that's behind that plane, that's the same thing that everybody's talking about seeing for that camouflage for Bigfoot and whatever that thing is, up in the trees, which is probably just Bigfoot, they're calling a predator.
Oh, yeah, I remember Billy Bob Thornton did a movie where he was a traffic controller. Him and this other guy went underneath the plane that was taken off. And that suction you're talking about lifted him up in the air like 100 feet.
It's called Pushing 10.
Yeah,
Pushing
that was
10.
a great movie, wasn't it? I love that movie.
Yeah, man. That movie
was a good movie.
That movie needed to be made, too.
Yeah, but they're lucky they lived getting thrown up in the air like that because that shows you how powerful it is.
Yeah.
And they did that on one of the Jackasses. They had a jet engine and they stuck a football there and the guy tried to catch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit's killer. They did that with a Chrysler in like 1960. They put a turbine engine in the back.
Jay Leno's got one of them.
I have the model from it. My ex-wife's grandfather was a driver's ed teacher, and he got them from like General Motors and Chrysler. I had the '68 Indianapolis Pace car convertible, that turbine car, a '69 Stingray, and they were from the factory. They're a 124 scale model. They were worth a lot of money, but I think they probably got lost in my storage. It was it was in the toy box. Those cars were. Yeah,
there's guys in the model airplane club where I used to belong to, they've got real turbines made by JetCat and stuff like that in them models.
Yeah, I used to do that.
Engine, AMT
and start them up and hold on a string and fly around you, those guys.
Yeah, well, that's them little 049 control line stuff. I'm talking about the like quarter scale stuff. It's got like a gasoline chainsaw engine on it.
Oh wow.
And stuff. I
used to put video systems in police cars. The guy there that worked there, he was a brainiac, and they had those planes they fly around with the remote controls, and they could take those disposable cameras that you buy and hook them up there, and they would take pictures, and they had a camera on there. They would drop bombs at targets and stuff with them.
I've got one of them. I built one of them drones. Actually built it. You can buy a kit from this guy down in Georgia, and it's got a camera. You can fly at FPV. You just got these goggles that you put on. You can go up here and rip through these woods and stuff. Matter of fact, if you get the, you go ahead and get the license so that you can turn that transmitter on that video camera on that drone. It's got a thing on it. You can click up to like a 1 watt or something like that. Heck, you can get 2 or 3 miles. Get 2 or 3 miles away with that thing. And
oh yeah, they're crazy. Donnie from Daytona, you ever watch him?
Donnie
from Skywatcher. Donnie from Daytona. He'll fly drones up there and like, man, miles away almost. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, he's got some money though, man. That stuff that you can do that with is high dollar. I bet.
I've never seen him with a woman or talk about a woman. It's kind of weird.
That's probably why
he's a hairdresser. Never mind. Yeah,
I'm being mean. I'll shut up.
I just thought I'm not mean, but I'm just saying, if it walks like a duck and quacks like a.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing too. But the women will think I'm.
I call that STO, stating the obvious.
I shouldn't even say that, man. I got a damn good old lady, dude. I can't get her to spend no money on herself, man. I had to take her and all.
Hey, that's a good woman there. Hey, most of them was like, "Give me more, give me more, give me more." I gotta watch out. I'm being mean. I'm really ripped. I'm high as a kite. Shocked me. Code is not being talkative. I've been listening a lot tonight. It was pretty enjoyment. I enjoy just listening.
Hey, the only thing you learn talking is that you should have been listening.
Yeah, you learn that you got that right.
Yeah, listening's how you learn. Listening and trying, failing.
Got my coffee.
Coffee. You gotta let go of the ego. That's what my favorite saying. Let go of the ego. Because I don't like saying ego. It's like a little foreign card. You can't put gas in it. Let go.
Ike in the chat said he stopped listening to music. And you guys ever see that where they went from 420 hertz or something to 3? They changed their hertz that all the music played in it.
Yeah,
432. Almost every number one song is 432. All the old good rock and roll and everything you imagine.
What was that back in the 20s or 30s? They made a massive change.
1939.
440.
1939. Yeah.
Ain't that something, man?
Yeah,
that's when the stock market crashed. Wasn't it? 29.
And that just him talking about not listening to music. If you listen to it in 432, it's fine.
I've never not listened to music in my life. I will never quit listening to music.
It brings you down, man. It interrupts your regular rhythm.
Your algorithm.
Yep, that's what people aren't. That's what people are mental, man, and they're not rested and stuff like that, and they act like they do because of this freaking TV and music and everything. They got their whatever it is that makes me love falling asleep out there against a tree in the woods and just sleep like a baby. That's been taken away from them, man. I think that's what the hell's the matter with. I'm not saying that I'm perfect or that I've got that's
kids have to grow up too fast now. They don't get to be kids long enough.
Yeah, I think it's something that gets taken away from us down here, man.
If they're not kids long enough, then when they start getting older, they're in a different state of mind already from having to be older when they're younger.
It's a multitude of things. That's what I was talking about the other day. I'm down there trying to talk to them veterans because they send it. Most of them guys come out with a grocery sack full of medication, and I was too. And they go, man, I check stuff out, and it's safe, it's okay. And I'm like, it is by itself. You put them together, man, and that's what's getting you, brother. What them are together inside of your body, is what I found out about. I said, start looking up the combinations, mixing them. And there's other doctors that literally call them VA cocktails, man. And that shit's no good, man. The veteran death rate in this country is unbelievable. And I now full on believe, dude, that those medicines they give you down, that's it. It causes it, man. The medicines that they give you down there in mental health mixed together cause guys to go blow their freaking brains out, man. Turns on themselves.
There's commercials on TV that says that may cause you to want to commit suicide, and all the side effects are 10 times worse than what you're dealing with.
Brother, it's sickening, man. I hate going down there. I've been having to go down there lately to get my
the treatment's worse than the disease here. The treatment kills more people than anything in the United States.
I'll tell you, I'd like to have the time back at my family, me, my wife, and my children setting one of them VAs with them a dicking around doing their shit the way they do. I'd love to have that back because it's probably a couple of years of just sitting and waiting.
Well, my buddy, he's disabled. He'd go down there and they'd say, "Do you feel like killing yourself?" No. And if do you feel like killing other people? He'd say, "Yes." They wouldn't do nothing. But he said he wanted to kill himself. They'd keep him there.
That's what
Yeah.
they locked me. They
They don't care if you're going to kill somebody else, but you can't kill yourself.
Shit. That's what I got locked up for. Was for being. They claimed I was homicidal because I was a combat vet, and I told some dude that I was going to kill his ass if he didn't leave my family alone, and they locked my ass up.
Duh. That's common sense. That ain't being common sense.
For a week, I went down there. That doctor sat down and told me, he said, I'll tell you something right now. He said, once they pin that shit on you, he said, you don't come out here and say shit like that. I learned that the hard way. But well, they asked me if I meant it. And I said, you're damn straight I do. I said, somebody fucks with my family, I'll kill her ass. And buddy, they'll lock your ass up right now.
I worked with a guy. He was a Vietnam veteran, but he looked young. He was a mechanic. And he drove this little white truck, and this kid like ran him off the road. And then he stopped and said, "Hey, you better watch out, Grandpa." And he punched him out, knocked him out. And when the highway patrol came, he told him what happened. He said, "He mouthed me, I knocked him out." And he didn't go to jail or nothing. It was crazy. He was like 65 years old and some punk kid. It was great.
Yeah, there's something like that happened in a town. Back up there where I used to live, man. Some guy stopped. He was an older guy like that. And a 20-some-year-old guy punched him right in his car and knocked him out. And he was an old logger. This guy was like a 70-some-year-old logger. So his boys took care of that shit. But man, that boy messed up, man, when he hit that old man.
There was a thing on YouTube. This guy was driving down the highway. It was road rage, and it was a couple of girls and Butch, and she was like screaming at him, and she broke the side mirror off his truck with like a tire tool. And this big old hefty chick, you know what I mean? And she's hanging out the window, cussing him out, saying, it was unbelievable. And finally they stopped at a stoplight. She was mad at him. He walked right up there and punched her right square in the face. You know what I mean? It was unbelievable. But she had it coming. She was as big as him. I mean, I'd never seen that before. You know, it's like, wow.
I hit a woman once, man. She was swinging her crutch at me. Her husband.
Oh my God, that did not sound good.
I'll tell you.
The way you said it, she was swinging her crutch at me.
Yeah, she'd been in a motorcycle wreck and had a broke leg and had a cast on, man, and I peeled her, buddy. She wouldn't quit swinging that crutch at me. I
couldn't do that. No.
Well, her husband was
it just sounds funny, you know. I took her wheelchair and hit her with it. You know, it sounds like something like that.
Now let me finish the damn story.
I can't help it. I'm stoned in that.
Real shit in here.
Fuck me up, man.
I was in a fight with another guy, and her husband come running out of the crowd and hit me in the back of the head. And it screwed me up bad enough till I about got my ass whipped in that fight. I was home on leave. And there was a guy picking on a buddy of mine, bullying him. And that dude hit me in the back of the head. Well, then after everything was over, and I had this great big ass knot in the back of my head, and I'm still kind of dizzy and shit. And I'm like, man, how in the hell did I get hit in the back of the head? I said, I was looking at him in front of me, and they told me who come running out of the crowd and hit me. And I lost my shit, man. I went running back up there, and everybody was gone except this woman in that cast with that crutch and this other guy, and it turned out to be his wife and her brother. And I'm standing there and I asked him where he was at, and she asked me what for, and I said, because he's got an ass whipping coming. And she swung that crutch at me and burnt that rubber thing on the end of that crutch. It burnt the skin off my nose. When I showed back up for report after that, come home on leave, I had the brightest little cherry on the end of my nose right there where she about took my head off that crutch. And I told her to quit swinging it at me, and she swung it at me one more time. And when she was all twisted up after she missed me, I popped her right in the kisser, buddy, laid her out. And I was a shithead, I feel bad. She had it coming, daggone it, but I stay away from that now. You know, the best way to stay out is just don't.
Give me 2 Our Fathers and 2 Hail Marys when you call me in the morning.
Yeah.
I can help.
I was drunk. I was drinking too, man. That was another thing here. I used to drink bad. As a matter of fact, I was always that drinking and fighting goes together. But yeah, I was a shithead, man. I regret it. If I had to do over again, I wouldn't have done it. I can say that, knowing what I know now, older, and looking back at it. It's just
It's a tough world out there.
Well, that's it. I'm sitting here talking about that daggone Napoleon Dynamite being a dumbass, and I was a
Yeah, it's
violent.
funny though.
I was just being
The
a
first
violent.
time that somebody, first time that came on, it took me like a year to watch it because I saw him cutting a cow with a chainsaw or something at the beginning, and I saw that, and I never wanted to watch it. And it took me like a year before I watched it, because of that. I didn't know it was that funny. I just saw him cutting that cow up, and I'm like, no. I was like, I don't think.
Hey
so.
man, when you was in the Corps, did you ever have to? They ever show you any of them movies and shit? Dude, they cut them dudes' heads off them chainsaws and stuff down there, and they catch you.
No, I didn't watch that shit. I mean, I did, but I didn't.
If you did, you'd want to forget about it.
I'll tell you.
A lot of that time I blocked in my head because I don't even want to remember. I mean,
Yeah, you guys.
there's an era there where I just don't. You put it away.
You actually
I don't talk
get
about a
that
lot
in-
of stuff, but
Yeah, if you talk about it, you're putting energy to it as well.
yeah, why bring it back? That
Yeah.
was in the past. I don't go back there no matter what it is because just
That's how
not
people
anymore.
create these
Yeah, that
demons
is.
in their
That's
mind.
true.
Well, you don't have to
demons in
save
their
all that
mind.
memories in your head. It's like you got it in a
demon,
hard
right
drive
there.
on the side or something.
You know,
I don't-
also, I'm gonna tell you something that's a matter in this country, and the reason why I'm saying something about it is because people are completely ignorant to it and don't even know it exists. They don't even know the threats out there, and that's where this idiot.
Really, if you don't know there's a threat, though, really, does it affect you if you know where you're at?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sometimes if you don't know something exists, then it doesn't exist to you.
What you don't know about it kill you. That's what.
Yeah,
that's
but what you don't know, though, is
You're gonna die
it's
anyway.
weird.
You're gonna die anyway. So
Yeah.
you're gonna die anyway.
I just think things the way they are, I want them to be, and I tried to just believe that, and that's.
Yeah. And you can't
And you can
change
make that
about it.
happen. You just got to change your environment usually, but eventually you can get it to where, I mean, I have to come here to get balance on YouTube because otherwise I'm just like giddy all the time.
Yeah,
I
that's
have to have
what I'm
pain.
saying. It's all balanced, man.
You come here for balance, and yet a lot of people want to talk about what's going on in the realm. Then that's making you
I
unbalanced.
got a little cubby hole that I got all around me where I got pens, paper. I mean, it's like a cockpit. And
Hey,
when
brother,
I leave
where-
here, I usually go in the woods, you know?
I don't know where you are at, but I'm in this realm right now. We're in it.
Yeah.
Now we know
You're
that,
in it.
but we're in it.
Yeah.
Well, we better deal with it while we're here and get it figured out. Because I think that's what this is all
I think
about.
it's pretty big. It's pretty big, though.
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
big-
You can't.
Yeah.
What could you
Well, I
do
know-
singly? Only self.
I'm
You could
kind of
do
like I've already
people.
done my job. My kids can take care of
Yeah.
themselves, and I've served my time. I'm
I
just
need-
waiting
I
to
need to do myself. Yeah,
for the
I
big
do.
one or whatever. Cause I'll go. I don't matter. I'm ready if I have to.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'll die tomorrow.
And I won't be on the first headstone. That's the way I look at it. If it starts, because I ain't
Yeah.
gonna bow for none of shit. I'm not going to. Never.
Well,
It's in my
well,
heart.
well,
It's in my faith. It
if
just
they're
says
pushing,
it tells me not to
people
take
push.
anything from. I haven't in a long time anyway, but they're not good anymore. I mean, I know now that it's evil, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, once you find out how evil this
They're
place is,
nefarious.
and that
Everything
it
is
is bullshit, you can't.
They
take
only
it
push what
seriously.
they create. They only push what they create. That's it. If it ain't
I'm
their
pretty sure
agenda, they
they're
don't
not
even fuck with it.
Yeah, you can't change it. You
And
can't
the half
change
people
yourself.
that have it in them don't know. They think it's their own head thinking that shit, and it's not. It's some other.
That's what I
bullshit.
used to think.
And when you do so many drugs and stuff, it opens up a channel for them to get in there, and because they're weak, and they take over.
Yeah.
I believe that more than anything.
Why
'Cause
else
they
do
don't-
people act like they do?
Well, I don't believe in aliens. I believe all that shit's demons, and they have to have a body because they're not physical anymore. Because they're still here, but they took away their physicality, and they're just evil shadows, spirits, all
They
that
were-
shit. And they take human form. It's the only way they can have a physical form. And there's weak people now, and that picks them up. And all of a sudden, they're. I just believe that it's good and bad, and it's evil's like tipping the scale now
They were
because
doomed
they're taking away the innocence of everything. You know what? Don't you think?
Yeah, it's ramping up, but there's a reason for it. Yeah, dichotomy will always exist here for me, so no side can win. So it's an individual thing, then.
Yeah, exactly.
There's going to be no critical mass wakening where the whole everybody wakes up. I don't subscribe to that, and I don't subscribe to it the other way where we're all dumbed down and we can't do jack, and then we're all imprisoned and all this rubbish. What I hear, I don't subscribe to that either. Because it's all in your mind. It's all in your head.
Yeah, I know.
It's not in my heart. My heart don't tell me that. I'm happy. I'm more happier now with what's going on than I've been in my life. This is like, I should be the opposite, but I'm not. I'm so happy. I'm so elated. I'm striving. I'm loving this time. I'm here for it. What a great time to be here.
Exactly.
Celebrate. Great. If we get through it, if we can get through this, we can get through anything. Think about it.
That's true.
There's no, like, everyone is going through this, like, when they say end the suffering, you know, the whole realm is suffering then. So good. So whoever wants to be awake will be awake now. This is the time. And then if we wake up, then we might see a difference, yeah. So let's have fun. Let's laugh. Hey, Chrissy, you woke up? What?
Yeah, I can drop it.
Yeah, it's 5.
I'm 19 minutes till 4:20. Here anyway.
Oh, yeah. 4:20.
4:20. Crazy.
Yeah, I've got 1.4. No, I've got one. What have I got?
141?
141. I wanted 142. If I've got a couple more subs, I'll be on 1,420 then.
That'd be good with it.
I'll get a couple today. I had a look before I came on. 2 more, help.
We need some buns to go on the sausage up here. Come on now, girls. We
need a bit of feminine.
We need some of the femininity in there. Yeah.
Feminine. Come on.
Sorry, Bolt guy. I just got carried away there.
Yeah, and Bolt Gun, I'm not saying this to you personally, just so you know. Like, I'm just saying my way of looking at it.
Hey, brother, I'm going to be on one of these.
Bolt Gun.
Unless somebody directs it to me that way, I won't. I understand these panels.
That's cool. That's cool then, yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't.
I'm going to admit, you know, kind of, I will admit that what I'm hearing here, you know, somebody's got to go do the dirty work, man.
Oh, I know. I've been there.
That's one. I'm going to tell you.
I do make you right as well.
Go ahead.
I do make you right as well, though. I do. Everyone's got, like, there is a place for peeps to do what they do. I'm not that person to do that, but there is others who are, like yourself, maybe then.
Yeah, you're right. Not everybody can do that. State of mind.
I'll always be grateful for the people that did it before me. You know, that's the thing here. I can't speak of me. I did go do something like that, but I'll tell you what. There's when you find out that in this country, dude, there's less than 9% of the population that served in our defenses. You know, I'm not in the military. We've got several defenses in this country. And then there's less than 7% that's active. And then out of all of those, the ones that's seen combat, actual been in the shit in times, less than 1%.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't much.
Just look the statistics up. And there ain't nobody likes it. And ain't nobody likes talking about it. But unfortunately, there's a really small group of people that have to endure that and have to go through it and have to see it. And it's part of their realm. And somebody had to go do it, no matter whether we agree with the realm or not. And you know that, and those people, you know, are in it, and we got something like that coming up right now.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to have fun. I don't think I'm going to be having fun again. The way things laid out for me, it don't look like that because I'm worried about a lot of people. I don't worry about myself. I'm with you guys, man. I'm ready to get out of here. Hell, that's the way I was when I went in the Marine Corps. I guess I didn't even know. What I laid down and was willing to. That's just the way I was built. You know, but this shit that's coming up, man, there's a lot of people going to need some help. And if you're ignorant to these things and, you know, don't know what you're going to be facing.
Well, you know, I said the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, right?
Yeah.
I know. And then, I'm not ignorant to what's going on. Don't get me wrong. I know this, right? But even in times when they say the shit hits the fan, you need peeps who are going to be calm, who can, like, you know what I mean? Take control like that. So
I
that
agree with you
energy needs to
100%.
be here for me,
Violence
'cause
is
I'm involved with energy. I'm about energy. So this kind of energy I'm carrying is from ancient times as well, past now. This is how we do it. Like,
I understand.
so
I
I'm like
understand
that
where you're
side.
coming from, brother. You're creating. We've got the ability to create our own
Yeah,
reality.
and create
We
that
don't
nice
know. I
positive energy
understand.
for the likes of others to put it in the material realm, in the physical realm. I can bring
Yep.
about the energy for others to put that into the realm, if you will. I can't do both, and like that's why we've all got a slice of the pie, if you will, and we have a piece each, which we're all encompassing. You know, the same goal.
Something that I'm in tune with what you're talking about there is like if we lose something gets stolen, or it burns up, or a piece of equipment fails or something. If I don't take that to heart, if I don't take it as hurt, I'm standing there, I'm like, well, we'll just get something. Just wait here a month, 2, maybe 6 months. Just be patient. It'll be unbelievable what we'll be blessed with, what we call a blessing, and that happens all the time. Like if somebody steals your log splitter or a
Next minute,
chainsaw or
something
something,
else. Yeah.
or your toolbox. Don't get angry and don't have hatred towards that person and all that, and be sitting there. And what I used to do, I'm like, boy, daggone, I'd like to have a shotgun when I find that son of a bitch, just sit around and do that, and boy, be mad for stewing for 2 or 3 hours. Just what showed me Sasquatch all about, man. Yep, that's right, Brent. And I've learned to sit there, and if you just like, okay, maybe he needed that worse than me. I wished he wouldn't have done that, and beg, and say, God forgive him, if he needed them and all that. Man, in a couple of weeks, dude, somebody will show up and say, hey, man, my old man passed on, and you want this shit, and it'll be a whole truckload of tools or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
It
brother,
takes a lot of balls to steal something from anybody if they're, and they must really need it, or that's why I always look at it.
Yeah, that used to be true. These around here, we don't have any trouble, but around.
But I'm talking though, it's like you,
them
20,
damn,
30 years ago, 40 years ago,
them meth heads, dude, that methamphetamine must make you steal. It must make you want to go steal shit. Because even when the crack was around and shit.
Because they trade, they're traders. They trade that shit. That's why they trade it to them.
Dude,
and the person trading them gives them a tenth of the value. It's the old,
Oh man, they'll steal anything, man.
Hey, in Kansas City, they have pawn shops and liquor stores in the same building. Is that crazy? They'll pawn their watch and go right across that shit, and get a bottle right there. They're getting both the money.
You know what used to be big here in Appalachia, man? Suds and duds. You know what them are?
We had that. We had that here too.
Yeah, man.
Get drunk doing your laundry.
That's what it was. There's a bunch of drunk ass crazy old women in there, man.
With the laundromat in a bar.
But we was kids, man, them big dryers, we used to go in there because shit for 25 cents, you could get in one of them and ride that thing for a long time, man. Just have to hold the door open and poke something in the switch. They remember them great big dryers. We used to ride in them things, man.
That's what happened.
You have to get in there and get yourself, man. If you ever came loose,
you got to push against it. I know. I worked at a linen service. They had a great big fuckers, but they get you hot.
It looked like you've been one of them guys that them box. What's them boxes? You can go to them gyms and them guys beat on you. They put all that gear on you. And they always looking for a tough guy to get beat on. Yeah, you look like you've been doing that for a living.
Yeah, I've had bruises on every end. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've had a couple.
My calves and my shins are like notched out like an old jack. You know what I mean?
I can show you claw hammer marks in my shin. I was taking an ammo crate apart and was using a claw hammer to bust that box apart, and I swung that thing like a wild man, and it skipped off the side of that ammo crate and hit me right in the daggone shin, stuck.
Oh my God!
Hammers, man. Dude, I come walking in the house.
Did you hear MC Hammer?
Oh, brother, I'll tell you, my ears, man, it sounded like somebody rung it, had my head up in the church bell and rung it, man. Gee, forever, dude.
You get your bell rung, that's horrible.
I still got the marks, man. You can see them plain as day.
Hey, I was on a porch doing siding, and this dude, I was putting a knife blade in my box knife, to cut. And this dude on the porch with me he was throwing a 16-penny nail at somebody on the ground. And it was just like 1 in a million shot. He threw, and his thumb hit my brand new blade on my box knife. And he grabs it, and he grabs it, and it's bleeding. He goes, look at it and tell me the truth. I go, you're fucked.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He super glued that motherfucker. He super glued it at work, taped it up with duct tape, and left it on there for like a month. I'm serious.
Ooh, that's super good shit. They do that at the hospital now.
Yeah, but if you go to the hospital, it costs $800 and it looks like shit. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying that's a thing, dude, brother. I'm just saying that's an actual.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
not the duct tape, but the actual.
I use super glue all the time. I've always had it. It's made for field dress in Vietnam, you know.
I'm sorry for. I'm going to burp in this thing because I'm just a crude son of a bitch. I can't remember. I'm sitting here with these mics on and shit. And I'm belching. I'm sorry. I'll just apologize.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear nothing.
I can't remember what I'm doing.
I thought you
I might even. If I start picking my nose,
you.
if I start picking my damn nose, holler at me so I don't embarrass myself too bad. In front
You know
of
what I mean? Going, is he going to eat it? Is he going to eat it? Is he going to eat it?
I finally kicked that habit about 6 months ago. I
Swag it out.
kicked that habit.
There was some movie like that where this kid picked his nose and they're all betting if he was going to eat it. Remember? Throwing money down. Like,
It's called Caddyshack,
yeah, Caddyshack.
man.
Yeah, that's it.
Is he going to eat it? They're sitting there with that money.
Oh my God, that's horrid.
Everybody had a little brother when I was growing up, and it was a booger eater, man.
Man, I can't even think that way. Like, why? Nothing bothers me, but that kind of shit does. Like,
it won't hurt you. That shit runs down.
No,
your
it won't
throat.
hurt you, but it's just the thought of it. It's like,
Yeah.
some things I don't do.
Dude, that's like them people eating them pickled fish. And
Purple pig feeders.
Yeah,
I've never ate pig's feet. Have you? Have you ever ate pig's feet? Not me.
Couldn't, man. I've seen them standing in shit for their whole life, man.
They got it in a big jar pickled like an egg, and I'm like, you're eating what the fuck? Toe jam from a pig, and they're eating it. Man, you gotta be crazy.
Yeah,
I mean, I'll eat anything, but pig's feet? No thanks.
No.
I'm not eating the feet off anything. You know what I mean?
I can't even eat that stuff, man.
I don't think feet are sexy. I don't like feet. I mean, you got to run with them, but that's it. You know, there's
my
nothing.
joints. I started feeling a lot better.
I'm a from the knees up kind of guy. You know what I mean? I don't need it.
I got my boy's pet pig. We're watching him while they're selling their house. He's in the next room there.
Wilbur.
Yeah,
what was one on the Green? Or was it Green Acres? Remember? Yeah, Wilbur the pig, wasn't it? Or
no, Wilbur was on Charlotte's Web.
Oh yeah, what was the name on there? Arnold.
Arnold, that's it. Yeah, and
That was
the pig we got. His name's Delbert. There was some. Wasn't there a girl on? There was somebody. One of these channels I was watching. Somebody else has got a pig in their house.
Yeah, I think that's why I thought of that. Is it Penny Bunny?
I can't remember who it was.
Code 11, does a Penny Bunny have a little miniature pig?
No, not a pig. No, just guinea pigs and fish. Oh, and bunny rabbits. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fur ball.
No, I know who had a pig. It was a Tombs patch. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, Adam Patch.
Yeah. Yeah.
He showed us. She had a bunch of goats too, didn't she?
Oh, yeah, the pig and the fire pit. Oh, it's lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, we got
those little motherfuckers. I've seen a goat, you know, and I think it was headbutted a cow and knocked it out. You know what I mean? Those rams.
I've seen goats knock a daggone boards off and smack a wall on the inside and knock boards off on the outside that the hydrant was bolted up to, man. Just mad, them old billy goats.
They'll knock themselves out doing that too, won't they? Like hit a tree or a building and knock themselves out?
I've seen that on TV, but I've never seen one in real life do it. This one, the old lady's got out here, just as soon as I turn my back on that asshole, I can hear him a-coming. And I'll turn around, he'll get that stupid look in his face and stand there and act like, yeah, I'm going to catch your ass one of these days, but he's going to get me one of these days. But
they'll eat anything, you know. They'll eat anything. It's crazy.
Brother, you stand still long enough, they'll eat your shirt off of you. Yeah, they will. They will. They'll eat anything. That's why we like them. They eat all this poison ivy and poison oak and shit up here.
I seen some National Geographic thing where there's some culture, they drink the blood out of them. They they poke a hole in them and drink it. Don't kill them. They just bleed them.
Well, I think I'm pretty sure they eat that poison ivy. They might just train.
They'll eat your plastic truck if you drop it in there. I had goats when I was a kid. They'll eat anything you drop in there, like pigs. You know, pigs will eat anything.
I can go down there and show you his pen, man. Everything in there. He's got it 8 back about an inch. All the boards and the daggone. Well,
they're lawnmowers, aren't they?
I keep my lawnmower away from him. He'd chew the switch and stuff off that. That pissed me off too. That thing was.
Don't chew the gas cap off the mower. You know what I mean?
I never dreamed a daggone lawnmower would ever cost that much money, man.
Did you get a title with it? Tyco.
It came with a registration card for the insurance.
Hey, we got it's 4:15 here. I almost forgot. I can't forget. I'm stoned, but I don't care. I gotta be ripping it. 420.
I got one ready when you told me to.
Abigail. Hey, we got somebody speaking Chinese. Hello, how you do? You got this. You got this. I think.
How you doing?
Hong Kong. No, I don't know what to say. I have no idea. There's no translator on that. Anybody know?
It was nice emojis, so they're being.
You got this. You got this. You got this. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, Little Wing. Them Vietnamese pot-bellied pigs is what this all got to that craze started in this country. And then my daughter-in-law, she wanted one of them miniature pigs, so they went and bought one, and they got sold a regular old farm pig, buddy. Because I'm telling you, this is just hell. I bet he's 250, 280 pounds now.
Oh man! Holy crap! They make a lot of bacon.
But I'll tell you,
it costs a lot of money.
It's something how good of a pet he really is. I mean, he's an asshole. Don't get me wrong there. But as far as going outside and using the bathroom and not tearing stuff up and things like that and minding, he's pretty good. I gotta say, and he's clean. He stinks right now. I could give him daggone bath and piss on himself out there or something. But other than that, as far as I'd say they're cleaner than a dog, because we got 3 dogs in the house and my wife sweeps all the time, and we just that sweeper she's got, you push that button and dump that can out, and hell, it looks like she dumps a raccoon out of that thing every time. And that's all from them dogs. There ain't none of it from that pig. You know, we've only had him down here for a couple of weeks, but
I think I'm gonna dab.
I kept watching that pig growing up, and I kept telling her, I said, I think that's just a regular old feeder pig, Bethany. I said, I don't think that's a
feeder pig. That doesn't sound right, does it? A feeder pig.
It was just a feeder pig, like you buy for the fair or something.
Must knock you over. It run into you, like knock me over.
2 minutes, Tony, for me.
Well, a pig will get a feeder pig like this. If we just limit how much he gets to eat, and that'll regulate their size. If you go ahead and keep feeding them,
they'll keep eating. They'll eat forever, won't they?
I'll tell you what. Get on the Google and the pictures and Google a picture of what they call a fat hog. Early America fat hog, and you'll see how big it'll get if you just keep feeding them. Their backs. Their backs are up to a man's shoulders, and
they call that foundering, don't they? When a cow does it, the cow do it.
Yeah, but they call them fat hogs because they used to use that hog fat. The military used that for the demand for hog fat was unreal, so they'd make them fat hogs. They just keep slopping them, just let them eat what they would, and it's unbelievable how big they'll get.
And they'll lay there and not even move.
No, they're up walking around. They're dangerous.
Really?
A hog. Hey man, a big old hog, a big old.
We're talking like 800,000 pounds, 800 or something.
Yeah, it's if you take a backhoe and turn the bucket around on the end of it, that's exactly what if you look at a hog's muscle, they're just a backwards backhoe. They're made to get that snout under stuff and rip it out of the ground. And they'll tear a vehicle all to pieces, scoot it around on the ground, just getting up underneath and lunging. They can shove trucks around and stuff like that.
We have those feral hogs here, and they'll tear up a yard in seconds looking for grub, and you know how they do. They just tear up everything.
We got
no
predator.
Here. They don't have a predator.
It looks like you was in there with a 5-6 bottom plow behind a tractor running around. It's exactly what it looks like. Just a great big area.
We've got tusks, the wild ones. They got the razorbacks. They got a big tusk. They'll kill you if you ain't careful. They'll ram you.
Well, guys got to watch out and messing around walking in the woods like we do. And they're out there and they don't know about it and get around them little ones. And that's when you get killed by them.
Yeah, well, I climb a tree quicker than a squirrel especially if I think something. I don't even react. I just go to. I look first.
420.
Yeah, that's because you know country. Man, there's a lot of my buddies and stuff. I'll say something about climbing a tree to get away from something. They just start laughing.
Hey, my mom, I used to get mad when I was a kid. I'd just climb the top of the tree. And no one would come up there to get me.
That's what I used to do to my grandma, and I found out she could throw a piece of coal like a daggone major league pitcher too, buddy. I crawled up on top of her. She was real heavy. She's real heavy set. And there's an old junk Volkswagen sitting out in her backyard, and I'd climb up on top of that so she couldn't whip me. I just took a whip and getting hit in the head.
I had a friend in high school. We'd go, I was 19. We'd go to his grandma's house, and she was like 80-something. She'd make daiquiris and smoke weed with us. And then she'd get ripped. And it's getting cool getting high with someone that's 80. That's fucked up. One family I grew up with, I got high with 4 generations of them. I mean, grandpa, dad, son, and grandson. All 4 of them I got high with them before. And then like different years, you know what I mean? Not together.
I'm the
Crazy.
I'm the pothead in my whole family, man.
Oh, my sister's like, you can come over, but don't be smoking pot. I'm like, how old am I? What are you talking to me? Like, really?
Yeah, well,
I can wait till I get home. I ain't like that. Never have been because you don't know me. You know what I mean?
I didn't start smoking until about 10 years ago, and I'm gonna tell you, I went around and told everybody because I'm not one of them people sneak around and hide it, man. I smoke it.
You used to smoke pot, you know that? When you smoke pot and you quit, they don't make you better, you know what I mean? Just because you quit.
Yeah. But I went and told everybody. I'll tell you what, I lost about 75% of what I
Yeah, that's
thought
how
was
good
real.
at it.
Yeah, hey, exactly.
It's
true, dude.
unbelievable how many people just won't have anything to do with me anymore because I'm a pothead. A lot of credibility. I used to work on their car. They'd bring their cars around, stuff like that, having trouble with them. Dude, never see them again. That just
And now it's legal, and they're showing you to help people, and they still don't care, even though they're showing you it's not bad.
It's that government programming that we're talking about, man.
I know exactly.
Hey, I believe that shit. Like I said, I was always.
That's what I said. I used to be that way, so that's how I know it's bullshit. I used to be in it. I was in it. I believed it. I did it. I hate it. Yeah,
I was always around the racing and shooting, precision shooting and machining and them airplanes and flying them planes and stuff like that. And I was told in school and by my parents and my grandparents and everything, you smoke that shit and you can't do stuff like that. You'll lose that. You'll lose the ability to do those things. And I believed that. And I never touched that shit when I was a kid. Clear up until I was in the Marine Corps. I never smoked that shit clear up until I was in the Marine Corps. Never even tried.
I was 19 forever spoke pot, and I was 19 forever tried.
Yeah. And then when I checked myself out of the damn VA there about 10 years ago and just come home to die, man. I was tired of laying down there in that VA and they wouldn't help me, just kept giving me more medicine. I just kept getting worse. And my wife came in and begged me she goes, she said, I don't know how many people's tried to get you to smoke weed or, eat it, do something. She goes, that's about the only damn thing you haven't tried. And I said, I was like, well, you're right. And so she knew somebody and got some. And I started, and that was the best decision I ever made right there, man. I was just, and the first time in my life I ever smoked a bunch of it, and I just sat down there and smoked a shitload of it. And I never felt so damn good in my life, man. I was like, holy shit, dude.
Hey,
I mean, I'll get goosebumps right now thinking about it, man. Yeah, man, I was like 40
For all them
years
years,
old,
you've missed that.
and man, I mean, and dude, I was sitting there, and I have been high ever since. I bet I haven't been sober twice, man.
Hey, my mom had a tear in her aorta. She had a tear in her aorta, and they told her she had 7 days to live. Well, the reason because she threw up all the time, and that made it tear more. Because she started smoking pot, and she lived 7 months instead of 7 days because she wasn't throwing up and making the stress out and tearing.
Well, brother,
she's even riding a 4-wheeler, but and she had that tear in there. She was
like I said, man, I had all that shit from that war and everything, dude, that I'd been fighting with. And just like Code was talking about, man, I sat down there in that chair smoking that weed, dude, and just shut the TV off and sitting there in that room and got a lot of that shit straightened out. I was sitting there and I'm like, well, that's bullshit. There ain't no need worrying about that no more. What the hell are you afraid of? That's the first time I ever got, like out of the matrix, man, out of this realm. To sit there and look at shit for what it really was and look how programmed and stupid it was, and that I was told to be worried and scared. And about every time I went to the VA, they was putting fear in me instead of helping me. And all this
you used to didn't see that though. I got
a lot of that straightened out, and then
you get clearer vision. I think of different eyes, different. And
about 3 years after that, man, I went out to stay with my boy in Colorado while he was in the Army. And big thing in the military is guys doing shrooms because they can't detect them. And he goes, Dad, he said, I've done some shrooms, man. He said, you got to try that shit. He said, he said, it ain't what you thought and nothing. He said, just like weed was and everything. And I thought, well, I trust him. I trust my boy. Yeah. And that's the only way. And man, I ate a handful of them and got the rest of her straightened out. And after that, man, I went and people, they don't know me because, I mean, somebody talk about shrooms around me and I'll be like, well, you know, you got your own life and shit, but I'll never do nothing like that because I like doing what I do. You know, I like flying these planes and building them and working on these engines and building things, you know, and machining and stuff. And I said, I don't want to lose that. I always believed that, man. And then I found out, dude, that what I was missing.
Hey,
God,
first time I tried it, I thought, what's all these people talking about? This ain't bad. Yeah. I had no idea what it was going to be like. I thought I was going to be like paranoid and, you know.
That was the first thing I had to work through on them shrooms, man. When I really got into that good, I was sitting there and I'm looking at my hands and shit and everything. I'm like, how did this ever get the stigma it does? Why was I worried about going crazy? What the hell?
I always felt great when I tripped afterwards. I always felt like I was reborn almost.
Brother, you are. I'm going to tell you what, you take them shrooms the first time you take them, that's the first time you've ever been in your right state of mind.
And I've done them hundreds of times in acid. I used to just, that's what we did for a couple of years, is just trip. It was great.
I've never messed with the acid just because that's not, I believe in what God gave us in moderation, you know, not too much of it either with everything, you know. I don't even know if you can smoke too much weed or not.
I don't think so. No. You run out first. You run out first. On it.
The effect of it after, you know, a couple of bowls or a joint is kind of going. Well, there's some shit.
Not for me though. I just keep getting like, I don't know. It's crazy. As long as I'm just smoking weed, if I take a shot or two or something, then it's different, you know.
I ain't even going to say how much. I ain't weighted, but it's a shitload. I smoke a lot. But
you'd be spending a lot more on bad things, you know, they give you. It's supposed to be good for you.
Medicine can afford. I took over $100,000 a month in medicine down there at the VA.
Oh my God!
Them one pills that I had was $40,000.
And they're not trying to kill you, right? You know, they're trying to kill you so they don't have to fuck with you anymore. I mean, that's what they're doing.
Yeah.
That's what they do in a rest home. Yeah, because you're going to go to rest pretty soon after you go there. All these, you know, adult care places. They don't live long there. They drop like, it's unbelievable how quick they go.
Those are euthanasia.
And they have what do you call it, deceased or whatever. If something's wrong, you can't resuscitate them. And I don't care if they fall and break their hip and shit, they don't take them to the hospital.
Do not revive, yeah.
Yeah, so they let them sit there and suffer, and they might live a month with a broken hip or something. That's bullshit.
Yeah, brother.
That to me, it's like, and if they start raising hell, they take them to the doctor, and they come back, they're like they shocked them or something. They got them on such a heavy tranquilizer that they're like a zombie, and that ain't right. You mean?
Hey, Little Wing saying something about cocaine in there, and I'm gonna tell you something I found out about that too. There's a lot of medicinal uses for that, and where that stuff grows naturally.
Yeah, Dennis. Yeah.
And what's the matter with cocaine is the shit that they're cutting it with, and
it's a cut exactly. They chew on the coca leaves, you know,
because I've done cocaine before. I have no problem admitting it, and everybody likes that shit. They just won't admit it. People won't admit it, but everybody likes that shit because it makes you feel good.
I didn't like it though. I never really. I don't know. It's always like
none of that shit. I'm gonna tell you,
like you're waiting for something to happen that ain't gonna happen. You know, like it gave me like hesitant. I don't know. It's weird.
It don't do that to me. But the last time I done it, like I said, many years ago, I got busted up bad and I've been in real bad pain.
Oh yeah.
Until I found this natural stuff. But I'll tell you what, you do just a little bit of that cocaine, man, that pain's gone. That's one of the best painkillers that there ever was. And I mean, just a little bit of it until you don't feel much of the effect of like the highness of it or nothing like that. But it is
it's better than Orajel. It'd be good for, you know, the dental. That numbs you. It would numb that out.
But it would be it'd be a lot better than giving somebody codeine or something. Or what the hell is it? The plant, the pain medicine, morphine, or what's the
poppy?
Poppy. Okay, the
opiates is what they're making.
Opium. There we go. Instead of giving people opiates, I think a lot of people should be given the what is cocaine? It's an or not an amphetamine.
It's
But anyway, I think it's a better painkiller, man. And I'm not no doctor, and like I said, I just an old country boy.
I grew poppy before. A friend of mine grew it, and because he got tired of taking hydros for his pain or whatever. And when it gets to blooming, it gets that pod on there, and you cut it with a razor blade around the edge, and that stuff oozes out. And when it dries, you can smoke it or eat it or whatever. And he'd rather do that than take hydros. But it's hard to grow, and it's not perennial. You got to plant it every year, and the seeds are real little, and you got to have sandy soil. And the plant's real it's different. It's weird, but it worked. I mean, you get a buzz on it, but I didn't do it. I grew it for him, you know.
Yeah.
It's illegal to grow here, but it looks like a little purple pinkish flower, you know.
Well, hell, them seeds that you get in them little glass jars at Kroger's will grow, won't they? Or do they do something to them? Them poppy seeds?
Yeah, but those poppies are different. The ones here in the United States aren't like the ones over there at all. The ones we have here are all perennials. They come up every year from the bulb.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about them seeds you get in the grocery store for putting on top of like donuts.
Oh, you're talking about them. I don't know. They're cooked though, aren't they?
Well, I don't know. I was reading something.
Well, you can get a bad drug test from them, right, or something that you're talking about.
Well, I was reading where a guy got busted to growing that shit. Had an
yeah, they had that on Seinfeld. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, and he just took, and when they asked him what he was doing, he just confessed, and he said, "I just go to the grocery store and buy a thing of them shaker, the poppy seeds that people use for cooking, and just grow them out, and it worked."
Oh,
that's wild. I can do that.
I know.
Have you ever had parakeets and birds where you feed them, like bird food, to have sunflower seeds in there? You dump that shit out in the backyard, and then you got sunflower plants everywhere, because they don't eat them all, and they're not cooked, once you get birds. But I every year when I had a garden big time, I never had to buy anything after the first year because I had starters come up everywhere, and I'd transplant them into those 6-packs like you buy. You know what I mean? That's how I always did it.
That's the best garden you can have, man. Is just don't pick all your tomatoes and just let them die and fall down and rot.
You get all the next year. You don't have to buy nothing. There's more than you can plant.
And wait until and don't do nothing and wait until them plants come up, and then go buy straw and go out there and place that straw around them. That way it keeps the weeds down and holds the water and everything. And that second year will be the best garden you ever had, and it'll all grow together. The stuff that wants to grow together, there's things that grow together that like to be in the shade that'll grow under your tomato plants.
Yeah, exactly.
And your creeping vines and stuff. Brother, that garden, if you leave it alone, man, and quit putting it in them stupid rows and and everybody's got a nice, pretty garden if they want putting Better Homes garden, got that white fence around, shit in the ground's bare, just bare dirt and the sun just beating down on it. That sun's a killing everything. The earthworms and everything's got to be about 8 inches down and all that. Why
keep it all
if anything, plant them plants far enough apart and go in there and mow it with a mower or something, but don't leave it.
Hey, I made mine. Hey, my last name's Gardner. I had the plot. I'd have it where the mower could go between the rows, and then I'd put the hay down like you're talking about, and I made them in 4-foot squares where it was like a big checkerboard. And then you put the hay and you stake your tomatoes and bind your green beans, all that stuff. I used to love doing that.
Yeah,
but water was cheaper back then than now. The water bill, you're almost better off to go to the farmer's market and just buy it. You'll be saving money and buy it when you need it, because when you grow a garden, there's a lot of waste. You can't eat it fast enough.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
I mean, I had the best time. I had this big red picnic table, those kind, out in the yard, and I had it full of tomatoes, zucchini, everything, and I wasn't selling nothing. And some old lady came up there, and I said, "Can I help you?" She said, "Can I buy some of this?" I said, "How much you want to spend?" She's like, "Oh, $5." And I filled up like a brown paper sack, and she said, "I ain't paying $5 for that." I said, "Get the fuck out of my yard, Grandma." I wasn't selling nothing, you crazy old bitch. What the fuck? You see a for sale sign anywhere? I couldn't help it.
Oh, you're like me. That shit flies out of my mouth too. And
when they hit me just right, I don't care who it is. Oh my
that's
God!
Why I'm finding that so funny, man. Because that's the same problem I got, dude. And my dad calls that brutal honesty. So I can't take you.
Yeah. Then they go, "Well, I never." I was like, "You probably had it in 30 years. That shit's probably scabbed up and healed over."
Oh, him and my uncle was pissed off at me once for embarrassing them in front of somebody like that because something flew out of my mouth and I just shit hammered somebody with the truth, And we
sometimes it comes out and you're like, "Did I just say that out loud?"
I'm like 35 or 40 years old, and I got my dad and my uncle stood chewing my ass on the way to the car for opening my mouth when I shouldn't. And we was in the car, and it was just dead quiet. We sitting there, they kind of had me old man. Pretty soon they started laughing. And they said, sitting here thinking about it, that son of a bitch need to hear it for 40 years. They're kind of glad you done it. They said it was quiet. They just thought about it for a little while, and it's like, that needed to happen, man. Don't worry about that. Don't be ashamed you done that.
You were the first one to have the balls to say it. You know what I mean?
Well, it didn't take no balls because it just flew out, man. I didn't even think about it. I think if I'd have thought about it, I probably wouldn't have said that. Not for my sake. It don't bother me, but I try not to embarrass the people that's with me. I got to watch that. I don't want.
Hey, Maldive said to settle down, Code. You're getting too rowdy. Hey, I used to put video systems in police cars, and I used to have a pawn shop, and there's this girl that worked there, and she worked at a kiosk at the mall for these Indian people selling that junk gold, and she thought she knew everything, and I couldn't stand her. And she weighed about like 300 pounds, was pale white with red hair, farted all the time, And I'm serious, but she made a bet with him. She could lose 50 pounds in a week for $100, and she wasn't even changing that. And she goes, "I'm just going to wait till the last 3 days and eat X-Lax." I'm serious. Yeah. Well, finally one day she said, "Say it." I'm like, "You're a fat bitch, and I hate you. Get the fuck out of here." I couldn't help it, man. She's been on me forever. And like I said, either she goes or I go, and they fired her. She was the most obnoxious person I ever met in my life. You know what I mean? I'm serious.
Yeah, Buzzachino put in there to give a fuck. It's fortitude, unity, compassion, and kindness. And I heard that when I researched and stuff, fuck came from back in the old days under the king, and they could give you a chit to go cheat on your wife. The king could.
I believe it.
It was
they could come and get your wife before you got married too. Remember, they could sleep with your bride.
It was called fornication under consent of the king, and that was called. And all the guys just started calling it a fuck shit, and then it went around. They just didn't give a fuck. But that's what I researched.
Fornicating under carnal knowledge.
That's crazy. Yeah,
and like I said, that's just my research on.
And there's Buzzy's one, yeah, Buzz.
Henry VIII, he wanted to have a son, and he didn't. So that's how he started the new religion from the Catholic Church, so he could have more than one wife. And then when he kept killing them because they wouldn't have a boy. And then when he finally had one, he died real young, from something. It was pretty crazy. I saw it.
God ain't gonna bless an asshole like that with no children. Jiminy Christmas.
I know.
Or with what he wants anyway. He's getting these tidings. That's like the King James. Hell, he was a freaking homo. He's a pedophile. He threw Lord Buckingham to his death. Named the place Buckingham Palace after him, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, research that guy, man. He's sick. All of it. I bet everybody.
No, I don't. I know, guys. Okay, I'm done with all this. I'm not down with sickness. I quit doing that. I used to study all that crap, and I got away from it. I used to watch Nightmare on Elm Street. I used to watch that shit, and I tried watching it one day. I'm like, how the fuck did I watch this? You know what I mean? It's so stupid.
I never could watch it. I've seen them, but I couldn't watch them when I was
but I mean,
later on.
Now when you watch that shit, you're like, wow, I must have been really out of my head. You couldn't pay me to watch any of that shit now. It's stupid to me.
I'll tell you what bothers me is this feeling here lately out in the woods that I've never felt before, man. I was talking about that there a few days ago. I've always been completely comfortable out there, except a couple of times. And I think I know I think it was Bigfoot or that dog man.
So much stuff dying in my woods. The trees are dying. There's just so much stuff dying.
I'm getting ready to go get a stump grinder now. There's two of my trees down here at the side, just completely dead, dried out, and a bunch of them up here. And
there's trees everywhere dead, and they're dead from the inside out. You know what I mean? They're hollow when they hit.
Hey,
that's not right.
You ever seen pine? What caused the pine tree to die from the top down? Have you ever seen any shit like that? A pine tree dies.
It has to be all the poison they're spraying on us.
Yeah, every pine tree I've ever seen that dies, I mean, you see them that when the fire comes by, one side of them will die off. Them things is tough.
Yeah.
You see one whole side of that tree burned off or something. And then if a pine tree just dies from poison or like the bank falls away or something, they always die from the bottom up. I've always seen that being out in the woods, And these trees is dying these pine trees is dying from the top down. The tops is dead in them.
I don't know.
I guess that could be them. We got them pine borers too. I guess they could bore into that and it'd kill it.
Like in Colorado has the most dead ball in the world up there.
Yeah, I've been. I was out.
It's called
Dude, that's why fires is so bad out there, man. In them mountains.
What's those white trees called? Ash
You ought to
trees or
see-
the aspens? You know, the
Yeah.
white aspen.
You
They're
ought to
real
see a
fragile,
fire
though.
lit up in mountains.
Oh, I
That
know.
fire
It's,
lit- It looks like you're
crazy.
looking in a furnace, man. That's something else.
It looks like
man.
hell. You mean
Yeah.
you'll see demons in that shit.
100 and some mile an hour winds in there. Them pilots talk about being in one of them planes and being loaded and getting in them thermals. And he said he'd be shoving forward on the stick and climbing 1,000 feet a minute.
Hey, whenever those fires were burning up California in there for a while, right off the roads and stuff, I took pictures of it, and you can adjust the focus and stuff. And it's how many times can you see a demon and it not be real? Why would it all look? It's crazy.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of stuff you can change the coloring and stuff and see stuff you can't see with your naked eye.
Yeah,
I've been doing that for a long time, and I've got down pat. Pretty crazy.
Just since I got my eyes and ears, man, that stuff drives me nuts, dude. I'm watching TV and, like you said, looking in fire, some car burning alongside the road and stuff, and you see that, and then, like you said, listening. Somebody got TV playing in the background while you're over. You can't help but hear that stuff, man. It just sticks out.
I know
to
it's
you.
weird. When you try to, if you even look at, you listen to what they're saying, they're like, really? It's like it's nothing to do with life. It's all crap.
Yeah, this whole world's constructed, man. It's all.
Especially the commercials are just like,
it's all.
you can
Hollywood.
watch. You have to wait till the very end to know what it's even trying to sell. Because I have no clue till it's at the end. It could be bras, panties, cars, a bike. You don't know, a motorcycle. It could be all the same.
Yeah, they do all that. They stage the programming and then drop the sale on you.
They look like a little clip from a movie almost, Infomercials too. Them things stupid long. I mean, like 10-minute commercial. I just couldn't do it anymore.
Yeah,
I mean, I have it on sometimes, but I'm here. I put my headphones on. I'm not the one watching it.
Did you? I never even. I'm 420 flew. It's 520 or it was. Hell, it's 542.
Yeah, I took 2 big rips at 420. That's kind of like going on a trip and holding a roach in your hand while you're driving for 3 hours. You're so stoned, you just keep it in your hand. But it moves. Cold, you're feeling sleepy. Go take a beat. Boom, boom. In 1814, we took a little trip. Yeah.
Drinking tea and I'm sweating now.
Buegos. Little Wing. We got Zebco 33 in the building. Zebzo. Yeah, Maldi. Bazzatino. He's trying to change our ways. Let's see if I need to wake up. Grab it. Yeah, I'm starting to get too docile. Anybody want to watch the space? Oh my goodness. Here's what I'm telling you, look, the national channel is all in a different language, all the people watching it. This is the national channel that none of the comments are even in English. Like Arabic and I like to troll them sometimes and I just say fakery or something, It's so funny. It's like, okay, this is supposed to be space right now. Look. Ooh, find it. I thought I saw a putty tat. I did.
Still ain't there.
Look, hey, look, we're in space. Freaks from space. Do you feel like you're floating at 1,100 miles an hour? Yeah, look at it spinning 1,100 miles an hour.
That's a shit right there. It's hard for me to believe that I believe that, messing with these planes.
I did too. Look, I mean, come on, really?
And me
It's
and
so
my buddies,
dumb.
we used to sit around, we'd be out there restoring one of them old antique planes and working on that. And we'd say, boy, we's up there. You remember we's up there looking at that spaceship thing? How in the world what's that made out of to be tough enough to handle that.
Tinfoil.
We used to stand around and question that stuff all the time, but we just accept it and go on. Oh well, them guys know what they're doing. They get paid big money for that shit. We used to stand around and talk about that all the time because
we lived in a world where people believed everything.
Yeah, man. Once you understand,
there was no reason not to then, though. Really, you didn't know. There was. Yeah, I'm serious. There was a time when people didn't lie. Believe it or not, there was a time when all people were good, and it wasn't that long ago. Yeah.
Once you understand what it takes to make something fly, let alone do it reliably, until you can put a human being in it and have a service, to deliver people like the airlines do. Gee, many Christmas, dude! You're sitting there looking at that, and then when you look at,
did you ever see the first time Neil Armstrong flew that thing they had no problem with? You know what I'm talking about?
And you see a spacecraft sitting right next to it. You're looking at it. Every bone in your body and everything is telling you that there's no way. Ain't no way. And now, I'm like, I cannot believe I ever bought that, man, because there ain't no way. There is absolutely no way. There ain't nothing that exists. Because they've got things, them support rods just into the cross bracing on them legs and stuff. No way. It can't be. For one thing, you'll see like the struts on a plane. Okay, anything that's over about 4 feet, it'll have another brace on it. Because I don't care how strong something is or rigid it is, after it gets so long, you can pull on it and it's okay. The airplanes, how they're called a cantilever wing design because they just got bolts in them up here. Those wings will flap without them braces on them. And then you torque them to get the wing angle, the wing incidence and everything right on that plane. Well, there's what they call a cabane strut that comes down and goes to it, because when you negatively load that wing, when you pull negative G's on it, you're shoving on a tube and it'll just buckle and fold up.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, this is just basic aircraft stuff. Okay. Well, if you look at the cross bracing on them legs, they've got too big of a span for the diameter of that, and they're not hooked together. If you pushed on that leg, it would just bow out. You can look at it and tell that it's not engineered right. There's
you couldn't hold the weight of all that gas in, huh?
What leg you talking about? What legs you talking about? I've missed that. What are you talking about?
On that landing craft. On the lunar
you're talking about yeah, you know the lunar lander.
That thing that they
you're talking about the moon?
I'm sorry.
That vehicle supposedly folded up flat underneath it, remember?
I'm sorry. I didn't explain what I started talking about. I just yanked something out. I thought that I had.
No, I wasn't here.
Yeah, he was gone.
Okay.
You had coffee?
Yeah, I wasn't here. No, I just came back and I thought, what legs? I was thinking, what?
I was talking to you a minute ago and you didn't say nothing, so I knew you was gone.
Yeah. Okay. I'm bad.
Yeah, no, I'm there now. Okay.
I'm bad about somebody triggering me on a thought and just start talking and nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about either. That's what I thought I did, but yeah.
Yeah, but I was there, dude. I was listening.
Well, then you start thinking about centrifugal force. If you just take this nail and tie that on a piece of string and just start spinning it around in a circle, and it's over right there. Everything that they tell you, it's over. And the thing that got me, if you look at the Earth being a ball, okay, when you're standing up here at the North Pole, you ought to be having a tendency to lean over this way. As you go down, you would have a tendency to lean out like this. So you would have a lateral force being put on you. All the buildings would be, okay? And if you're on the equator, then the gravity would have to be stronger. As you go towards the poles, the gravity would have to decrease. But what do you do about the lateral forces that you incur in places like New York?
Gravity! That's what they'll say. It's gravity.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
No,
they will.
You can't explain. You can't. The lateral forces you can't explain away with.
Yeah.
You start asking about them lateral forces, and what I'm talking about. If you take a globe, just a globe that sits on a desk, and take one of them darts out, one of them Nerf guns with a suction cup on the end of it.
Yeah.
And stick that on there halfway between the pole and halfway between the equator. When you spin it, it'll lean over like this. Okay. That's the lateral forces that I'm talking about. Well, have somebody that's good at math and messes with airplanes and stuff. If you want to confound them, you have them explain the lateral forces incurred and why engineers and architects and things don't allow for that in buildings. Because I'm telling you what, the glass that goes on the outside of them skyscrapers has got a stress load factor on it. That's part of the structure. They know every damn thing there is about one of them.
Oh yeah.
So that's a good one right there. You guys ever get a hold of somebody, an architect or something like that, have them explain the lateral forces incurred and how it's allowed for in a skyscraper or anything else. And there is no such thing. aircraft, a plane that takes off with the direction of the Earth, when they turn north or south, they've got a lot of speed they got to scrub off immediately. There's nothing you can do about it. And
if you lose airspeed, you drop like a rock. You know what I mean?
It's called angular momentum. And once you understand about something that's already turning and moving again, if anybody ever been on that thing they call the twister at the fair, it's got three arms.
You can feel the force against the.
Okay, when you're on the inside on that, you're floating. You're feeling zero everything, and then as you come around, then it's doubled on the outside because you're spinning and spinning. So there you are. You're in an airplane doing aerobatics and stuff like that. If you're on this side of the loop, you ought to be pulling 5 Gs, and on this side of the loop, it ought to be 7. It would have to be. And there's none of that stuff that.
So when those zero G planes, they film that shit in, but you're not actually. You're like the plane's falling, and you're in the middle of it while it's falling. Is why you're right in the middle of it. It's just going at such an angle that it's crazy how it works. Yeah,
you just got an airfoil around the outside of you.
You're just falling with a shell around you, keeping you safe. They can only do it for a few minutes at a time.
Yeah, well, they actually fly. They fly a parabola. They call it. If you just fell, the wind resistance of the plane. So if you take the wind resistance away, you'll break the speed of sound falling.
Oh,
so
yeah.
Inside the plane like that, it wouldn't work. But what they do is they fly an arc, and in that parabola, they create the weightless. As soon as they get on the other side and start down, you'll come down because you don't have any wind resistance. So you would fall in.
Hey, you watch that stuff, and you know how their hair looks. But they do it on that fake stuff.
Yeah.
They hairspray it. It doesn't move at all. You can tell that it's. That stuff is funny to me to watch that.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, Bolt Gun. How did you get to flat Earth then? Bolt?
I got like I said back when I started smoking weed. I'll just tell you guys what happened to me, man. Lord came to me, man.
Thank God.
Shit, it's hard for me to talk about, man.
I heard you.
I was sitting in that room, dude, and I was ate up with cancer and didn't know it. I was dying and didn't know it, man. And he just revealed that to me, and I'd always seen it. Like I said, I loved them planes, man. And my life as a kid's indescribable. I grew up and found them guys back at Crickery storing them old planes and stuff, and got to hanging out back there. And I got an education that you couldn't fucking buy it. Ain't no way in the world, man. Them guys they've been all around the world, man. And just they were men. My dad was too. They learned, man. They were craftsmen, and they were dedicated to something, and they had honor. And I was so fortunate, and that was my path was put before me, man. I was just always different, man. I never fit in. Didn't do good with girls.
We all feel like that, yeah.
And that's where I just got into the guns and absorbed into that stuff about how the world worked around me, man. And I found God through how the world worked. He built all this, man. He's the one, you find out what gear ratio you need for a car to match the engine that's in it going down the road to get the best fuel mileage and everything. He figured that out a long time ago. We're just finding it. But that's how I found him, man. It's through the magnificence of what he's built and the creation, man. And then after I got so far along in my life, I got so damn sick, and I was down on my knees, man. And I guess spiritually, I asked, I don't know what happened. And then, it was what I had seen all of my life. Because, see, I was over in that desert, over in Saudi Arabia, man. At night, the air get clean coming in off the ocean, stuff like that, and all the dust is out of it, and the heat mirage goes away. And we had night vision, good night vision for the first time ever, that FLIR stuff. And, man, I was sitting there, and they had this place called Manifa Bay. That was it's like 600 miles in a straight line away from us. And I'd sit there at night because you had I think it was a 12-hour guard post, and I was on at night, set up around the FOB. The FOB's a forward operating base. That's when you're out in the shit. And you just got a constant guard on hot guns around and smaller, like in Mark 19 grenade launchers and stuff. I was on that, and then them posts, it's where they got something like them. We had them AT-4 rockets, and the 50 cal gunner, anything that's kind of long range like that, they had one of them, a pair of them goggles in there, or a night vision scope. Well, hell, when I was over on the wall that faced there towards the bay, you could look through them scope and you could see Manifa Bay. And then we got one later on that had pretty good magnification on. You crank it up and you could see the tower down to the ground and what we perceived to be vehicles sitting there and stuff like that. And I was looking at him, and I looked right at the boy that was on my A gunner is the one that told me about it first. He said, hell, I can see that tower and everything. So these things are something else. And I said, there ain't no way in hell you're looking at Manifa Bay. I said, Manifa Bay ought to be clear down below the horizon and everything. I said, you're seeing something closer. And, we come to find that was there, and you could see it and all that. And what we just told each other, I said, well, what there must be is where all this water lays out here when it rains, because over in the desert, people don't realize it, man. If that gets in the spring, it gets green. Unreal. It rains all winter, and that place is beautiful in the springtime. I understand it, but there's big lakes that form that never were there before. And we just thought that it was a dished out place, that was that big on the earth.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. But see, I'd seen stuff like that all my life. And then just that day in there, man, it hit me. And then I've always been honest with my children, no matter how painful it was or whatever.
Yeah, they got it. Yeah.
Well, I realized, after that hit me and on all that things, and I just finally paid attention to what I saw with my own eyes instead of what came across the TV and the teachers and people. Even these people I told you that I was fortunate enough to learn off of, they believed in ball earth and space flight and all that stuff, so I got negative things from them.
Trust, I know. I've sat in a corner and thought about what I've come up with, and then I find it out there that others are feeling the same as what I'm thinking and whatnot. But yeah, that's how I've got to where I've got to by myself. Yeah.
I had to
self-knowing.
When I was talking about when I went out there to Colorado to stay with my boy when he was getting out of the army to help him move back home, I went out 3 months early, and I had to tell him somehow. Well, they had that. They've got a called rail system that goes to the top of Pikes Peak out there. And they wanted to, they'd been up on that and they wanted to take me up on there. So right before we got on that, I told him what I found out about flat earth.
Yeah.
And everything. Man, I was worried about, I get upset about this too. I'm sorry. Cause that bothered me, man. Cause I to let you know, he got sent to war. And I had to set him down when we took him to the airport, and damn it. But, after having to talk with him like that and then I was scared to death that, I'd tell him that and he'd think I was nuts. And then he'd wonder, it was already over then. But anyway, I told him, man, and I saw him, he got quiet and he was thinking hard. And then we got on that COG system and rode up there to the top of Pikes Peak and he could see it. Because when you're up there, you can see that flat earth, man.
Yeah.
And you don't get too many chances in your life. The mountain climbers, you can't get up there. They're aircraft, helicopters, shit. I don't think there's anything that'll get that high. So you have to walk. You got to be in such good physical condition. And that's one of the few places in the world where they've got a rail system that's able to get clear up to the top of that mountain. So, I think God staged all that, man. He put that in place. That wasn't none of my doing. But to lay that on him like that. And then when we come down from here, we was riding home and he said, Dad, he said, I believe that. He said, I don't have any trouble believing that. He said, I see that. And I've seen it. And then he mentioned the same thing to me. He said, he said, over there, we got real good night vision now. And he said, it's unbelievable how far you see. They had them cameras mounted on them poles. And the clarity have you guys seen any of that FLIR imaging they got now?
A little bit, yeah. I have seen something before.
Well,
I was surprised. They've got a smaller type military camera. What we can buy now, you can put over your eye and you can see for like that forever. And I was thinking, that's a downgraded version of what you're talking about. Yeah.
That's stuff that he had access to over there. Like he said, but my oldest boy, he's fully awake.
Well, you've experienced a great experience together. So half of the thing I feel we're here for is to experience and touch. So
that's why
touching
I think
people's hearts and physically experiencing things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you on that, man. We're here to learn. I think that's why this group, that we're always in these channels together, is just because of the way our lifespan, the people it's in the chat, the reason why we're attracted to each other.
Yeah.
We've been we're listening to the same thing, man.
We've all got a story as well.
Yeah, we've got the same stories, man. None of us fit in. I don't want to fit in. I didn't. That's the thing. That's the part that killed me. That's what I was sitting down there telling the psychiatrist.
We tried to.
He goes, "Well, what could you think you wanted to do to fit in?" And I'm sitting there and I'm talking to him about being upset, or you know what I thought was upset because I didn't fit in. And he goes, "Well, what could you think you could do to fit in?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm not willing to do the things that I think would make me fit in." That's what I thought. So I looked at him and go, "You know, I don't want to fit in." And I never, that was a blankest stare I ever saw on anybody's face, man. He looked at me. He was, well, you know, what do you do with that?
Yeah.
And I'm sitting down there. I was like, confused. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I just belched again. Daggone it. Anyway. Well, man, my microphone must not be worth a shit then. but yeah, I didn't want to, man. Them people. I hate to sound like somebody thinks they're real smart and everything, but I watch these people walk out in front of cars and shit, man. They can't. There's a daggone flashing light down here in town. It's red one way where you have to stop and yellow the other way. And I could go down there. I'm not shitting you guys. I could go down there and stand there for 15 minutes and almost show you 3 wrecks in 15 minutes from people that get so confused there, they just punch it and go. Instead of hitting the brakes and stomping, when they don't know what to do, they'll just punch it and go. And you can stand there and watch it all day. Because I sit out there in the car waiting on the old lady. The dollar store's up on top of the hill. They're on a ridge, and that's down in the bottom. And you can sit there and watch that intersection. It's unbelievable to watch. And I'm gonna tell you something. That shit started when them shots come out. It got worse. What I'm seeing with these people and the eyes that I've got, the lack of using turn signals, the confusion these automobiles, setting their hands on the steering wheel like this, just staring right straight out the windshield. You're up next to them trying to merge up on the road or something. They never look at you or nothing. And I've seen it's gotten worse. There's something really going
Well, if your
down.
awareness drops a little bit, your vision drops. So if you've got something over your face half of the time, so you're breathing, you know, you're closed off already. So your vision is almost
That might be what it is. Yeah, it's got something. It's got something.
You're not.
It's got something to do with this shit that's going on right now. I don't know if it's
you're training yourself. They're almost training themselves to switch off from others, to stay away from them and all that. So they're training themselves to keep their distance. So they're creating a little bubble around themselves. So that's why they're not seeing everything as well. So that's why you're seeing like that happening, I feel.
It's a combination, just like what we're talking about here. The reason I'm messing up myself, the reason why they're acting the way they are is a combination of the mask, what's on TV that they're watching, the medications that they're taking, the jibber jabber, and the isolation.
The enemies
and all of it together, and they're they've got them in a trance.
Yeah, if you know how energy works, when energy's together, when you bring something together, it changes things as opposed to being apart. Do you know what I mean? There's less pressure. There's less pressure. There's more pressure when it's apart. When it's more closer, it brings it down. So
you ever
it's
watch
like
that guy
pressure's going off as
with
well.
You ever watch the guy with the cymatics, man?
I have seen it a few years back.
The plates, and he sprinkles the dust on it and vibrates it, and he brings 2 of them to the frequencies together. And when those frequencies merge, the frequency changes. Part of it cancels each other out, and then it blends, and there's a whole different design in there. Yeah,
Flower Life, I've seen them all. And the 432 is the resonance of the planet because it shows you a different picture. They show you that. So the 432 is the greatest.
Yeah.
For that.
Yeah, the good frequencies are pleasant to look at. You see, you understand what you're looking at when you look at a sunflower, how the sunflower seeds are arranged in it. When you see an owl's face, when you see the petals on the flower.
1.618, Fibonacci, golden spiral. We see that everywhere.
Yep, the golden spiral, man, the Fibonacci.
But your frequency will allow you to see within that frequency. So that's that's what I feel is going on as well.
I'll tell you, the
know,
first
you
time
go
I saw that
bandwidth.
Fibonacci sequence unfolding, I was mesmerized. I was watching a YouTube video, and you know how the golden spiral works. How they
Yeah.
keep on.
I've drawn it
I sat and
myself.
watched-
I've done it.
That
in my book.
mesmerized me. I sat and saw that, and there wasn't another thing going on in the world when I saw that guy describing that. That was something that captured, and I knew that was something that was in me whenever I was created or something. You know, I don't know how to explain it, but that was something that really struck me. And then
Runs
now,
through
you
your
know, you
body as well, and
see
that's
it in.
just amazing.
Oh yeah, it is.
Weed plant, you name it, anything's got it in it. And I like the fact that it can allow the sunlight in and the water to reach the root of all plants as well. With that ratio, that 1.618, it wouldn't be able to do that.
Right.
So that's like they call that like the fingerprint of God. That's what I
Yes.
first dubbed as.
Yes. Yep.
And then I've looked at the sequence because I like the 12. If I do it in 12s, you get to 144 on the 12 in the sequence. So
You take
I
that-
like adding all that in.
You take that fingerprint of God out of the human face, and you can't stand to look at it. A dog's face, you take that measurement that God created between the eyes, the nose, the mouth, that golden spiral. You take that, and you can't stand to look at it. It's horrible.
Looks like the number 9 as well, by the way. But that's the energy I'm talking about, which is like the earth, ether, and heart. It's like all connected to 369 energy, because you can make that go green like that. What spiral effect? So it's
Now, see
like you're
how
not
I-
on the straight lines anymore. You're on the spirals. That's what I
Yeah.
wanna be.
How I came to that, brother, is a 3-phase AC synchronous motor, a 3-phase 480 volt motor like you'd find in a factory in a sugar mill or something. That motor runs in a pyramid of 3, 6, and 9. Okay. Because you got 9 wires in there, and they're bundled in 3s for the fields
Triple
of
Trinity.
3, of 3, 6, and 9. So you've got 1, 2, and 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, 8, and 9, and then either 2 of those are reversed to reverse that. And that's the world that's around us, man. And see, I was on the mechanical side of it, and then was introduced to the spiritual side of it.
You can make that into a hexagram, which would be 1, 2, 4, 8, 7, 5 off of that 369. Then you'll create electric.
Yeah, you do, right. That's how what you're talking about right there is when you take that motor then and put it on a crane, something that you have to control the speed of, like on the hoist or something. Then what you do is what you said, okay? And then you take that current that you're producing and run it to a bank of resistors, and the harder you load that, the slower the motor runs. It's like putting your finger over the end of the garden hose and restricting it. You just restrict the flow that's going out, and that lets you control it, because if you reduce the current on an AC motor, it also reduces the phases. Then it runs out of time and it burns it up. So what that lets you do is keep everything wide open and then just squeeze it off on the end with those resistors.
Yeah, that's when you get that.
And then see now, and the only reason why I'm telling you this is so you guys can see how my dumb country ass, being an old grease monkey, working in these factories, came to God through them nuts and bolts and grease and stuff in my hands, man. Once you learn into that and see how it's working, you're sitting, you're like, whoa, wait a minute, man, what's going on here? Because wait a minute, because once you see it, man, them schools and shit that we go to retard you. They hold you back. They retard you, man. Once you see how something works and what's going on, there ain't no more.
I got this through numbers. Like, I don't know
You
nothing
don't look at it
about
that way
them
anymore.
Yeah, you know
just
them-
start looking at it as the creation.
Yeah, and I don't
man.
know
It's just
about no
created.
motors and all that.
Yeah,
I got there through patterns and shapes and numbers. What got me to this spot where you're at as well, because I don't know about any motors, funny enough. But when you're talking about AC, when it can back up, that's like us. So we need our hairs on our body that releases all that. Otherwise, if we're
Right, brother.
shaved, we'll burn up and we'll be dead. We'll be gone. And they trying to get people to shave all the time. Don't shave.
Them bodybuilders do that and stuff, man. Them guys die young, man.
Yeah.
And they think it's from
that's
the
why the-
stuff that they take and they work themselves to death. I'm like, they can't get rid of that.
I see.
Hey man, you ever been out on a boat or something like that and get in that early morning mist and how that gets in the hairs on your and just tingles? Feels like you got a
I've been out in that
electric
time, not actually there, but yeah, that's the great air you want. Yeah, that's like
oh man, oh my
full
gosh.
lungful. That's the hairs on your
You're-
lungs will
Yeah, and that St. Elmo's fire.
I see.
You ever heard of that? That St. Elmo's fire, it's stuff that glows on them airplane wings and clotheslines and stuff when that air is just right. That blue fire
yeah.
crawls all over everything. Yeah, there's something to
Right,
that. Man.
yeah.
Yeah, all these hairs on
Yeah.
her. Because we stopped and visited. We got a couple of nuns that are family friends.
That's interesting.
They're not Novus Order. They don't believe in these cathedrals and stuff like that. I've never met Catholics like them. They're the only two I've ever met like them, but they're from like ancient times or something. I don't know. They were brought into my life too. But
yeah.
Anyway, I was talking to her about these things that I'm finding. I mean, they're listen. They don't think I'm nuts. They know about a lot of this stuff. The flat Earth stuff they're still having trouble with. But yeah, and we were well, daggone, here I am higher than hell. And early in the morning, I done forgot my point I was getting at. What in the world was I? Oh, I was telling them about this stuff. And while I was sitting there doing it, I had goosebumps so bad, and the hair was standing up on my arms and stuff there yesterday when I was talking to them.
That's your big lie. Yeah, I like that.
But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about not shaving that hair off and having it. That it's a very important part of those. God wouldn't have put that there if we didn't need it. Daggone it. Everything's there for a reason.
Transistors and I see our skin like a computer, because if we're the word made flesh, it was that our flesh is like the words. So it's like the computer. So we take we're informed, so the information goes through our skin and stuff. So that's like a computer, our skin almost. Taking data, transisting it, and sending it in and out. Sending and receiving data. Yeah. That's like the radiation.
I don't know how to put my link in the chat and somebody. Oh, there Buzzacino. Never mind. Buzzacino got it.
Oh, Bolt Gun. Yeah, Buzzacino's done it. Yeah, Bolt Gun.
I'm gonna have to
nice
sit down.
one, Buzz.
I'm gonna have to sit down with one of you guys that knows something at one of these nights on one of these things when there ain't nobody in here to bore to death, and have them teach me how to help me out with my channel a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how to put stuff up, but I want people to look at. So I'm sitting here with my phone trying to hold it up to the camera and shit, and then sometimes it reflects bad.
That's all I do.
I go back and watch my video. Yeah, but you do a good job, brother. Your channel, your show flows and stuff like that. And mine's all awkward and everything, and I'm jumping around on the subjects and shit. People's in there listening. I guess they're having a good time. I don't know, but I go back and listen to them. I'm like,
if you're being you, that's all you can do.
Yeah, I never listen to myself ever. I never do.
On it, and you'll polish it up. Yeah, like you're doing now.
I go back and
I'll use
listen
a
to
Prism app.
I took that daggone. I had to take immunotherapy. I had that cancer so bad, and there's a little bit of chemo in that. And man, I've got false memories. Hell, I got a memory of when I was out there saying about being out there in Colorado with my boy. We had this dog. I remember having this dog. He had Mabel out there with us, and hell, he didn't have her until a year after he got back. And how in the world? I've got distinct memory of that dog being out there. But if I really sat and think about it, like when I went and walked them and stuff like that, I never did have her with me. But I never had that. When I was taking that chemo, I had bad trouble with getting mixed up. My wife I'd go down to the barn or something like that, and I'd be out on my 4-wheeler, sitting in the front yard, just sitting out there smoking, as I still smoke back and sitting there smoking a cigarette or something. She'd go, "Well, wasn't you going down to the barn for something?" I wouldn't even know what the hell she's talking about. So I went back and watched them videos because I wanted. My family catches me every now and then. I'm sitting there talking about like that dog and shit like that. And hey, wait a minute, man, that's just something I have to deal with.
I've got a hypothesis about all that, actually. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, and we can get talking about that, boy, knowing when something's about ready to happen. I used to think that was a curse, man. I hated that. And I'll tell you what, me and my wife did. We got out here and got in the truck the other day and was getting ready to leave. And neither one of us wanted to go. We was just going to go ahead and go see the kids. Well, both of us broke out in a sweat and got sick at our stomachs and everything. And even though we got ready, got all the animals ready and everything, I threw that thing up in park and shut it off, and me and her both come back in the house. But now, before my wife was awake, that right there, that stuff just about cost me my marriage, because I learned in the war to listen to the Holy Spirit. I didn't call it the Holy Spirit. Then I thought it was I called it my gut feeling and my Marine instinct. You know, that's what you're taught. You know, they tell you in there to pay attention to. You know,
That's
and I
good
learned
then.
it saved my life, man.
Yeah, that don't let you
And I'll
down,
tell you
does
what,
it?
we'd have our kids all packed up and everything, getting ready to go to a family function, and I'd get that
first voice.
feeling, be sick, and I'd make us all stay home. And I'll tell you what, they'd hate. I felt the hatred over it. Man, they couldn't understand that, and that caused me trouble all my life. But I don't know.
Yeah, but you
I
stood
raised my family.
to your light. Yeah, that's it.
I'm
That's the
so
test, isn't
far.
it? It's a test like that.
Yeah.
Test to see whether
Yeah.
you're going to get away from your intuition, your light, your guide, whatever you want to call it. And like you're like, no, I'm staying with that. And then you've still got it now. You might lose it if you don't, innit? Like,
Brother, I used to think at daggone, I lost what I was getting ready to say again. Oh, I'm bad about that, man. Oh, when I'd hear somebody say that doing the right thing's the hardest thing in the world, that sounds like shit. You know, I mean, when you hear that, you're like, man, that sounds like shit. But until you encounter this, you know, or until you realize what you've been doing, you look back and you're like, yeah, I know what that old boy's talking about now, man. Because doing the right thing, because that's what they're talking about. That's sitting in the driveway and looking at your wife and 3 kids all dressed up and ready to go have a good time. Go, we ain't going now because this don't feel right to me.
yeah.
And they're sitting there like,
They're like,
oh,
what,
come on,
overfeeding?
Dad.
Yeah.
Not again. Come on, man. And you're sitting there like, no, I'm sorry, we ain't going. I know better than to go. And this, and then that's the reason why they call you a crazy old veteran.
Yeah. Yeah.
That son of a bitch had too much time in the shit, man. You know, it just.
But if it works, they know. Like, I remember we was going on a little trip in England, right? Just a little holiday trip with my children and that. And we're driving along, and he's saying something said to me, pull over for a while, have a break. Like, so I was like, let's just pull over. And they're like, why? I went, I don't know, I just feel like I want a break. Like, so I pulled over, I rolled a joint, right, smoked, I rolled it in the car, smoked it and everything. And then we got back in the car, and as I drove out to drive, there was a lot of traffic. And we're like, what? Where's all this came from? And then up the road, you can see all these flashing lights. And then she's gone, oh, there's been a crash. Cool, lucky we. And then she's looking at me like, I had a feeling. And I know they're never wrong from past. It's
called divine intervention, isn't it?
Yeah. It was telling, just pull over. It's like someone had my arms to, turn left. I'm like, all right. And I'm doing it. Yeah. So I feel like, I can't, go against that ever.
Exactly what you're talking about is why now all 3 of my kids and my wife, that now if I say that, it's happened so many times, that very things you're talking about, they're sitting there all upset like that, and it comes
and I know
that's no accident either. It's not.
Yeah.
And they've witnessed that. They're sitting there and they've done the same thing. They look at me like, man, you don't
I
think
bet you see it as a blessing now. It's like,
that would have been
that's divine. So that's like a blessing now. I'm feeling blessed.
It's like when someone gets in a car wreck and they
my
almost get
break,
killed.
yeah.
It's like, oh, that's a good luck because you're not dead. That's what I look at it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be worse always.
Yeah. It could have been in the script. You could have went then, but there's a lot of I'll say for me, there's a lot of probability. So I could die. But if I'm aware enough, I won't do that action and I'll avoid that death. So I've gone on another probability in my life so it can continue. That's what I feel anyway.
This is out of deer antler. Hey, bolt gun.
Nothing's written in stone for me.
It's just out of a abalone and a deer antler. Made it look like a tooth and laid it with stuff.
I like that, brother. You made that?
Yeah, I make all kinds of crap.
Oh.
I like that, man.
I've made a lot of shit in my time.
That's art.
Yeah, man.
That's a bow I made out of a bone I found.
That's bespoke. Isn't it? It's like bespoke art. Why not?
I want to go down there. I want to go down here on the river. I live close here to the Ohio River, and I'm gonna go get my boat title done tomorrow. My old man had an old boat sitting down there, it's an old 85 Bayliner with a cuddy cabin. It's like a camper boat. It's got that cabin up in the front of it with a bed and seats and
I
don't know. It's pretty. It's old. It ain't worth nothing, but it's got one of them 4-cylinder Volvo inboard outboards in, so it's pretty cheap to run. But I'm just gonna go down here on the river and catfish down there around the dam and have the old lady pull me around on a tube and shit. I don't really care for skiing, but I like that knee boarding and tubing and stuff. But I want to do that mud larking. These guys down here on the high river, the Indian stuff that they find along that river, man, they're finding nice spearheads and grinding stones and man, Mark, what do they call them? The stuff they used to grind the corn in with the little ball.
Mill.
It ain't a mortar and a pestle. I can't remember what the natives call it. But anyway, they're finding them things, and it's in pretty good shape because what happens out here in the fields, man, the farms, the daggone plows and tractors are running over and everything, and a lot of arrowheads and stuff like that snapped, and the big spear points will be broke and have scratches on them, and the working stones and stuff like that have been hit by farm equipment and everything. But it's unbelievable how much of that stuff's around here, man. And that's why it's really something how you take and overlive the Euphrates and Tigris rivers over there, and they match the Mississippi and the Ohio perfect in the same cities.
I made this out of a glass out of a TV, and I painted it with fingernail polish. Look, I napped that out of a TV.
Hey, can you nap? You nap flint?
Yeah.
In glass?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I made that.
I've seen some beautiful arrowheads that guys make. You can't tell the difference between them, and they've got.
No, most people use
worked-
copper though, and if you get a loop, you can see where they, by the tools they use. If it's a
Now these guys I was watching use antler. They bitch about them using them copper knockers where they take
Hey,
in pipe caps and.
I watched a YouTube video the first night I ever did it. This is the one I made. These the first night I ever watched it. Look, I made them the first night ever.
Going. I ain't never tried it yet, man. I was wanting to get one of them kits that you can buy that had the somebody already had a piece of antler ground and everything like that, just to have something to look at. And
You don't want to do it in the house. I'll tell you that, because one arrowhead has 20,000 flints of sharp shit to cut your feet in it. You know what I mean?
There ain't nothing. Razor blades ain't that sharp either. People don't
Hey,
realize.
all you do is go up on the hill around the river, and you'll see the little pieces flaked everywhere, and then you're going to find arrowheads.
Have you ever?
They set up a way for everybody because you cut your feet up. It's crazy.
You ever skinned a whitetail or something out with one of them flint knives?
No, I skinned a peacock this last year.
Okay, you know how.
I know you can make stone sharper than metal, but you just have to keep resharpening it, right? Because it's not strong.
But each time it holds the edge way longer than the metal does if you know how to use it. If you don't get it into stuff and break it off, getting into the tendons and stuff like that, and snap the real fine points off.
Yeah, exactly.
Just let its weight lay on there and pull it through. My gosh, man, I don't know. You could go a white-tailed deer, a good knife, like a K-bar or a Cold Steel or something like that. If it's good and sharp and it's a decent sized whitetail, when you're done, that knife ain't sharp anymore. Deer hide and hair is hard on a knife, man. And then hacking.
Oh yeah, it's like it's more steel wool. It's like a bristle.
But that old boy used to be over there. He wore traditional clothing and stuff like that and lived in a teepee behind this dude's. You guys are gonna think I'm crazier than hell, but I know this guy.
I stayed in a teepee for a while. I made it myself.
He lived in a teepee for 30 years behind this taxidermy shop.
Yeah.
You go hunting with him. He was either hunting with a bow and then, man, it was illegal. You ain't allowed to do it, but he made his own arrowheads out of flint and was hunting with them like the Indians did. And he used a cap and ball rifle, but he's a hell of a sight to run into in the woods, man. You think he went back in time or something. But he used
the mountain man.
Yeah, he used them stone knives. Dude, he was a rich dude that just he got sick of everything like
A lot
we
of people
did.
leave society behind and do that back in the day.
Dude, he just gave his wife everything. He kept a little bit of money to live off of. The rest of his wife. He gave her everything and just told her he didn't want nothing to do with, or I mean, not that he didn't want nothing to do with her anymore, but he wasn't living in that house no more. So I think he was divorced and stuff. I don't know, but it was a hell of a story. And that guy, he sat back there and he sat in there and smoked weed and drank beer or he made.
That's like a cool dude.
He made, he was, man. He made meat. You could say that's somebody right there where you didn't have nothing to say. You wouldn't want to say nothing. You wouldn't want to say nothing around him because you couldn't quit listening. You just after you listened to him, after you started listening to him, you just sat there and listened because he'd been around the stuff that he'd done, and he goes to all these like hippie camps they call them around here where me and the wife was thinking about doing. We got enough property and there's a real secluded place back here that like Airbnb camping or something like that.
Yeah.
And they're just on this thing
like
online.
a KOA camp.
Yeah, well, if somebody wants to camp, they can just come and stay on your property. You ain't just set a tent up back there or something like that. There's a lot I'm doing. They just call them hippie camps around here.
You see this? See if you can figure this. Look. That's Homer Simpson. I made him a purple Bigfoot.
Yeah, I can't see Homer. I thought I could see a Bigfoot.
Oh, I see it now. I could. Yeah, it's.
I think it's flipping here. Also, I'll blow it up and you can see his face.
Homer.
I was making structures on. See, look.
Yeah, I can see it now.
I glued all that hair on there. It's all the doll. It was doll hair. I've made lots of out of weird shit.
I got another story for you. I like that Bart Simpson. Watched it all the time. I was in Marine Corps. So my mom bought me a life-size Bart Simpson doll. And when I'd come swoop home on leave, I had this old 75 Dodge Dart, and had I was always working. I had that machine shop where my dad had a machine shop and stuff. So I had
like big.
There's a burl. That's worth some money, brother.
I got thousands of them. I know they're everywhere I go. I find them.
Hey, you find the right person, man. You can get $600-800 out of them burls, man.
I know, but I like trees better.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care.
Well, you can find them in a tree that needs to be cut down now.
Yeah, exactly. I would.
Yeah,
I call them Milton burls. That's what I call them.
Yeah, those things are pretty on the inside, man. I've seen bowls and stuff made out.
Oh
of
yeah.
You about got to fill the.
I've got a toad frog made out of a piece of wood that's got like every what do you call it, wart on it is a burl on the wood.
Well, brother, I'll tell you something here that I used to feel bad about. When I go out and ride my four-wheeler, I see that stuff. I see that timber, and I see how much money it's worth, and the good trees and them burls and stuff like that. And I'm talking to myself on the inside, and I'm going, man, I'm glad all these people so stupid. They don't know what's around them. They'd be out here
yeah, I know.
cutting all this shit down and selling, and they would. And, I kind of used to feel bad about that. I'm saying, my boy, Woody, man, you got to quit thinking about your brothers and sisters like this, man. But it's the truth. They knew. If they knew what we did, they'd go out there and cut all that shit down. They'd be out there trying to steal. Be fighting each other.
I was at the swap meet once, and I bought a gold ring off this guy for like $10, and I went back and go, "Hey, look, this is real gold." He goes, "They're all real gold." I was like, "Goodbye." He was a crazy dude. I mean, I was gonna try to get more money, but he was nutbag. He thought they were all gold. Like, come on. I mean, everywhere I work, those people come in trying to sell that fake gold, and they say, "Let me see it," and I just pop it in half. They want, real gold won't snap that easy if it's a good chain.
That's something I'm no good at, man. Jewelry, bro.
Well, I had a pawn shop, so I know. Yeah. I tell them, "Get the fuck out of here, you fucking carpet bagger." That's all it was.
I got to admit, to me and the eye that I've got, all jewelry looks cheap to me compared to, like gear sets and guns and things like that. Man, when I see jewelry, it just all looks cheap.
If it's not, it's like anything, you have to, do it for a little while and learn it. It's not hard.
Yeah. Them watches.
It's not really nothing like they make you think it is, because they don't want you to know. They don't want you to try to sell gold, so they make it look like it's a big deal when it's nothing. Stupid.
Yeah, they don't want.
It's a ripoff.
They have restricted, regulated, licensed, taxed every means that we have got to take care of ourselves, feed ourselves, educate ourselves, be wealthy. Everybody down here could live unbelievably. I mean, it's unbelievable. You take the wealth down here and distribute it amongst the people like it should be. And that's what Tartaria was.
Yeah, but I agree to that, but a lot of people don't work hard for it. So there's some people earned it, that money you're talking about. Some did.
You get rid of our system, man, the way what we're sitting here talking about, though, where they're fucking everybody's heads up with these TVs, phones, and computers, and in church and all that shit, that goes away. People are not naturally like that, man. People are naturally good, man.
I know, but 1% owns 99% of everything,
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what it is. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer, and the middle class is about gone. They don't want middle class. They want rich. They want you to have it or you don't. That's the way they want it,
Yeah, Little Wing, I think you're right. That alchemy, that study of alchemy or something too. That I do think.
Because the ones that got it are already with them, most of them. And some people don't even realize that they're doing that, It's hidden so well. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can get lost in an opal. Standing in them opals, you can get lost in one of them things if you got any kind of an imagination at all, man. I love them. I love opals too.
You know how people that always say if it's not your birthstone, it will crack and dry and crack. You know why? Because if it's your birthstone, you study it and you have to oil them. You have to oil an opal. You know what I mean? Or it'll crack and dry up and break.
I know. Well, we know it's a body part. It's a body part from something long ago now.
What you do, you put it right on the bridge of your nose. You know what I mean? Right where the bridge of your nose is, right in that crack by your cheek. That's where all your oil is on your face, and that you can just do that once a day and rub that on there and get it oiled.
I'll tell you something my old man used to do. He'd be putting a little screw in a gun or in a piece of machinery or something, and if it needed oil on it, he'd take it and rub it right here on his face and take that and stick it in there. I'd see him do that because he always worked on Brown and Sharp instruments, real fine measuring instruments and stuff. He worked on things like that at work, and he just used the oil off of his nose to lubricate them little dinky. I mean, I'm talking about screws that you handle with tweezers and shit like that, holding stuff together. And I used to sit and watch him. He'd lubricate stuff with the oil off his nose.
Here's what stars look like blown up. Look at that. That's a star blown way up. Look, they're just like luminaries. See, look at that.
Yeah, well, you watch that other show. They're cymatics, man. This vibration that we're talking about. You can see the snowflake patterns. Those stars have got that. They're cymatics.
Stars are
it's
the
like
same.
that light.
Yeah,
It's a voice.
exactly
They say it's the
same.
voice of an angel, man. They say the angels are the stars in their voice, and if they hold that pitch, that vibration, there's the explanation for it. The
And
symbol.
if someone calls you a snowflake, yeah, I'll say thank you because every snowflake is original. There's no
So it'll be the first snowflake that makes you melt. No, I wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Snowfleks are
Well,
all
thank
different.
you. Yes,
Every
I am.
one always.
Yeah,
You know,
every
like
single
a
one
shell.
of them. So what's that? So it's just like wow.
Yeah, exactly. Is that randomness?
Yeah, yeah. Is this correct?
There's nothing random about a snowflake, man. That's by design. That
That's
baby.
God's creation. That's
Right. That's the most,
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
That's the
It's
most
God's
well
creation.
thought out. That's the most well thought out structure ever was. Beehive, the strength of that. Everybody, I'm gonna tell you
Honeycomb.
what.
The
People
honeycombs
don't
like
realize
that.
you take
Mind
the
blowing.
best aircraft that we've got apart, the strongest thing that we can build, and it looks like a bee built it because you take one of them jet fighters apart, and that's got epoxy impregnated paper folded together like honeycomb inside of it with the skin over top of it. We replicate nature. The aircraft is a replication of nature. We replicated birds, the design of their
Birds,
wing.
exactly. You're right there.
You look at an
exactly.
eagle. You look at an eagle's wing. Okay, an eagle's wing has got
Magnetic.
the airfoil,
Oh.
the farther distance over the top, so it creates low pressure on the top of his wing. He's got the tip droop like this for the incidence to change when he comes into land. It's all in there. And you look at a modern aircraft now, them Tupolovs and stuff. It looks like an eagle's wing instead of being a nice clean airplane wing like we're looking at on a P-51 Mustang and stuff. When they started getting these computers and they could replicate nature, we finally got materials that they could mold right. That wing, it don't look like an airplane wing anymore. Look at them wings, man. They got them, the tops droop down like this, and it's got this big twist in it down through it. Help you look at it, you wouldn't even think it'd fly. But
I like a Corsair. My favorite plane back then. The old one.
yeah, it was. The P-47 Jug, built by Republic, was my hands down favorite because it was a flying tank and some of the best.
I like a
flying
P-51 Mustang was my second one. Yeah.
The P-51 was just, that's everybody. Everybody loved that thing, man. That was
Yeah,
a
the
good
tiger mouth on it.
I'm gonna tell you what, that plane wasn't tough, man, because it had a glycol, it had liquid cooling on it, and that old P-47, that thing still had a twin row Pratt and Whitney up in the front of it, an air-cooled radial engine. And there was a good story. A guy was fighting in tailings piles where they had mines over in Germany, and those tailing piles was real high, and they was down in through them tailing piles. There was just this place that was just thousands of them tailing piles out there that were several thousand feet tall, and they dog fought down in them. And he came in and landed once with two jugs, blew a 30 millimeter cannon round hit that engine out of one, a 20 millimeter cannon round out of one of them Messerschmitts, blew two jugs off that engine, and the rods was out there just flipping around. The mechanic come around telling him to shut the plane off, but he wasn't going to refuel him. And he told him, or put the ammo and the guns and everything. And he said he wasn't going to because he's afraid he couldn't get it started again. And he goes, you don't understand. He said, you got two jugs blow clear off. And he goes, I know it. That's why I'm afraid I won't be able to get it started again. And they got him loaded back up, and he took off in that plane with the engine hurt like that, dumped more oil in it, and completed it and run it out. Got low on fuel and got rid of his load and came back and parked at that time. That's a hell of a story right there now, because you don't take a plane off with nothing wrong with it. You got a three strike. You got a 3-strike rule that you go by, because there's any 2 things can be wrong at once in an airplane and you're okay. As soon as the 3rd thing goes wrong, that sumbitch coming out of the air. You cannot. There's no 3 problems that anybody knows about you can handle in an airplane. The pilot's overloaded and stuff like that, so you don't take off with one. That only gives you another one to happen. And that's just a story, man, to take off in that thing and be flying it like that.
Landing is the controlled crash, you know what I mean?
It is. The landing's a controlled crash. Yeah, it's a
and you know that plane that supposedly hit the Twin Towers? I seen a thing where they took it out on a runway and ran it into a dirt pile and imploded on itself. Didn't even go through a dirt pile, and it went through steel building. You know what I mean?
Oh man, airplanes are
they're thin, so they'll fly. People don't realize they're like I seen an RV run off in between the road and explode. You know what I mean? The shit was for like 300 or 400 yards.
Well, I'll tell you what, these little planes, the little aluminum planes, if anybody's ever been around them, you don't, the guy that owns it won't let you touch it unless you know about airplanes, because you can lean on them and buckle the tail, the tube that goes back through the tail, that is the structure, and you lean on that and buckle it, and it grounds the plane. And that shit is about as thick as aluminum siding. You don't never lean on them. You got to be careful around certain parts of them. Yeah, because they're delicate, man.
Airspeed or they crash, you know, you got to have airspeed. Use airspeed, you go down.
You come in and bounce one of them real hard on the ground, it's got to be inspected, because if it buckles anything back through it, it'll eventually fail, because there's not no like 200% safety factor in like you got in suspension parts on cars and stuff, man. They are super delicate.
My ex-wife's uncle worked at American Airlines in Tulsa, and he worked in the room where they x-rayed all the stuff and see if there's any cracks in the piston.
Yeah.
They did that all the time, you know, because if you crash one, it's nothing compared to the money you pay out for all the people you kill. You know what I mean?
I'll tell you, that's something that kind of scares you about engines, man, because you wouldn't believe how much shit they find that's cracked, it's brand new, that they reject to go in an aircraft engine. There's always a pile of shit next to one of them stands, and they can show you an x-ray where there's a crack and stuff.
Hey, old man, before I forget, my daughter called me, and her old man's one of his best friends, real rich dude, and he's friends with Trump's son. He did the jab and died 2 days later, and they tried to get life insurance. There's $11 million. They couldn't get it because when you take the jab, you sign a thing that said they're not liable. So the life insurance couldn't pay off.
No way. Oh,
I wish my wife was awake. We got somebody.
There's a thing. There's a clause on there. You can't sue them for nothing for that. You take it, nothing. You can't know.
That's a way of getting out.
Is that crazy?
We got somebody close to us that took it and just died a couple of days later. Not close to us, but we know. My wife.
It affects everybody differently. I mean, that's obviously, you know, you never know. You probably got a 50-50 chance.
It's
depends on how much crap you've had in your body your whole life already. You know, people don't think about all the shit they've taken in their body before the jab, like cocaine, crank, heroin, coffee, sugar, lard. You know what I mean? All that. Sometimes it's a needle that on the haystack in it. It's like a camel that, you know, the straw that broke the camel's back. Sometimes that's just the last thing it needed to put you into whatever. Because when you know, I know people that having a heart attack, they were in shape their whole life and didn't do nothing wrong, probably were dead jogging, you know?
Yeah. There's a lot of joggers die. You see it all the time where guys that are in really good shape die from heart attacks.
So nobody really knows. It's kind of like when he talked about coming back in the thief of the night. Well, you know, they come after you the same way, the Grim Reaper, whoever.
Yeah, you remember that movie Michael J. Fox played in called The Frighteners?
Yeah.
Remember that thing creeping across the houses and then people had them numbers on
them? Man, that shit's like that. There's videos of that one crawling on across a building in like Japan with the real long arms. I don't know if it looks real or not. I don't care, but it's creepy.
Yeah, that flood where that thing come up out of the water when that.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Dude, I believe that. Hey, that's that shit that people see in the woods, brother. I think.
Hey, this guy looks like a giant walking stick with a human-looking body crawling like with 100-foot limbs across a building. It's like it's creepy as fuck.
Looks like a big old granddaddy long legs.
Yeah, man, that is. Yeah, I don't care whoever made that's a stud if it's fake, because that's real looking.
Have you seen this thing I'm talking about, dude? We're at that thing. It looks like it's got. It crawls like a salamander, man. But it's humanoid like. But it comes up out when that flood, or damn it, the tsunami first hit in Japan. That's
Oh,
coming in.
I watched one up. I saw that. Yeah.
Okay, and then you see it over on the building there. Well, see, that guy that originally filmed that didn't even know that was in there. That was people saw that later. He was filming that filming.
That's how most people get stuff accidentally, and they don't know until they get home.
I think at that thing right there, and if you watch that David Paulides, Missing 411, people.
I watch him every time he posts. Every time, David Paulides.
Well, something like that.
Yeah, that stuff is like, you find a 3-year-old 12 miles up a cave with no shoes on in the middle of winter. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm serious. Like that one little kid said the bear took care of him for 3 days. A bear would have ate his ass instantly.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have taken care of him.
And he said he said that bear ate my hat. His hat was full of berries. And he said, that bear ate my hat. That's that one you're talking about, ain't it?
Yeah, but he said it kept him alive for 3 days with no coat in the winter and all that. And there was no bear. There's a guy in the Civil War that got shot, and he woke up in a cave with a family of Sasquatch and he was there for 3 weeks. They healed him and all that, and he finally got a chance. They took him out and let him go.
Hey, man,
and then there's one where Daniel Boone's friend got kidnapped by a woman, female, and kept in a cave for a long time, and he had a kid with it. And then he finally got out one day and got on a ship, and he looked back and she was screaming and picked the kid up and tore it in half.
Damn.
You know what I mean? Yeah, there's so many stories about Sasquatch through the years,
Yeah, I've heard a lot.
They used to come in. Some of them were cannibals, and the Indians and the cavalry fought them. Just ripping people's heads off. There's bad ones too.
The Indians around here will tell you that they've got the same problems that people do. That their society is just like ours. That they've got addicts, they've got derelicts, they've got lazy ones, got ones that won't take care of their family.
Well, they intermingled with the natives until the Europeans came, and then they went into hiding because they started slaughtering all the Native Americans. Yeah. And used to, if they bred with them, if it had hair, they took it, and if it was skin, like smooth skin, I think they call them smooth skin.
Yeah, brother.
They don't have no hair.
You've been talking to the natives, man, because that's the same. Yeah, that's where that. Yeah, they got. We got that Serpent Mound here, man. You ever see?
Yeah, the mounds, the natives and the squat. And all the dinosaur bones are not from fucking dinosaurs. They're giants and squatch and all the shit they don't know about.
Yeah, them giants, man. That's what I was talking to them.
When you start studying all that shit, finally some of it starts connecting together, and you see it. It's like, whoa. After a long time, there's one thing that might connect them all sometimes.
Right here where I live is an old battlefield. There's no doubt in my mind, because I'm not shitting you. If you like them arrowheads and stuff like that, that is just all over the place.
What's up, Native Engine? Native Engine in the house. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, hey, Native Engine. Anybody else in there I've missed? I haven't been.
There's a Lucky 13.
But
Maudie's always around.
Maudie
was even at Reedus tonight.
I'd like to know why that Euphrates Rivers is the exact match for the Ohio River Valley in there, man. And you got Memphis, Tennessee, and you got Bethlehem Steel up there in Pennsylvania, and them places is all in the same place on the Ohio River that they are on the Euphrates or whatever it is. And I mean, it's I don't. What in the world?
What's wrong? Most people are Egyptians. They live in the river of denial.
Yeah, well, that's just like our judicial system over here, man. You're lost at sea. It's maritime. It's British maritime law.
Yeah, in a prison, not a prison.
You got a bailiff. The banks, the currency runs within the banks, dude.
And the river bank and the flow of the river. Yeah,
it's all maritime, man. It's sickening.
That's your currency.
Anchor. All the words.
Yeah, they've got it. They got everybody so ignorant. They're stupid, man. It ain't ignorance is when you haven't had a chance to learn it. Stupidity is when you've had a chance to learn something.
If you can't fix stupid.
Yeah, you can't. Because stupid's a choice, man. That's something somebody wants to do. I know men like that. They don't want to know something because they don't want to have to do it or be responsible for it, or where they don't even want to know.
Well, like some dude cheats on his old lady, and the old lady just don't want to know. Just don't tell me. They know, but they don't know.
I know a lot of women that lie for their husbands, man.
You can't blame them because you get used to something, and you're staying home taking care of the kids, and then all of a sudden you're not going to want to leave and go do all that shit. It's when you're comfortable, even if they are being mean to you. That's just the way society is. It's bullshit. Every guy I know that was a pig and cheated on their old lady and treated them bad, they worshipped them and washed their fucking feet. I mean, it's crazy. It's like reverse psychology or something. And I used to see it a lot. You know, I just don't go around people anymore. You know,
That's
if you
same
stay away
with-
from that, you don't see it. I mean, I just don't need to be around it.
That's the same with me, man. You guys, for me and my wife, we sat in here on the couch at night and we watch you guys and all of the content between all of you. That's on there, and that's about it. And family.
It's not. You know, there's a few silent moments of awkward silence, but that's not many. The loud moments make up for the silent ones, right?
They're not awkward. Right. One day you ain't gonna say that to me. I'm gonna go, yes, he's cracked it. He's gonna go, I don't mind a bit of silence now. I'll go, yes, that's squatch.
Hey, I've been doing it this whole stream. I've been going trying to just. Oh
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
Mellow is not in my
I'll say
narrative or my
it's
vocabulary, so it's kind of hard, you know. It's like I'm kind of like
Yeah, but then you've got
the pedal to the metal and been full throttle my whole life.
you do.
It's like, you know that alpha energy which you don't want to feel.
Hey, I could be on third base to make it hit the ball off the wall and I would slide into home head first. You know what I mean? And the ball was still in the outfield. I just like adrenaline.
I'm sitting here trying to imagine you after a big rail of coke, man.
Believe it or not, that stuff it didn't really do nothing to me.
Yeah, I figured I'd have to get you down off the ceiling fan. You'd be up there riding that something.
I'm high strung. It takes something like morphine, you know, or I've never taken morphine, but I broke my nose once and they give me shots of morphine, and I was laughing and telling jokes. I guess I didn't remember it, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right,
That
that
was
work.
real.
It's like that work.
I just got a text from Jackie.
How you doing, Bebop? How's Greece?
Hey, there used to be this Asian comedian, and he grew up in Oklahoma, and he said every time we played Cowboys and Indians, I was always the cook.
Oh, wow, yeah.
And he talked like this. He come out there looking all Chinese and go, "Hey, how's it going, man?" Yeah, he talked like the biggest redneck you ever heard. It was so crazy. And he's like, "I always had to be the cook." He's like, "Hey, hops in."
Cool.
You ever notice on the Big Valley or any of the Ponderosa Bonanza, every time they find a girl to marry, they get killed. Every time, all of them. You know, they get ran over or shot or stabbed. Or,
The Indians get them.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a hell.
And there's always little Joe flirting with some bitch and getting punched by some other dude, and then the scrap's on.
I'm telling you,
Like-
that was one of the very first true injustices in this country, man. Right there. Well, I mean, on the television is what they did.
Yeah.
The first one was how they actually treated them, and then
I know.
the next thing they done is all the history was ever wrote about the Native Americans here. I don't even like calling them Indians. Hell, they're not. They're not
Indigenous people. I'm a native. I mean, that's
Right.
what, people
Yeah,
from the
but
land. Yeah.
The reason why they called them Indians is because they that's
They
stupid.
thought they went to India. Yeah, I know.
That's a stupid ass story. Who in the hell would ever believe that? Anybody
I would have
that-
known when I didn't see that dot between the eyes.
Anybody that knew how to sail a ship and stuff would be that damn stupid to think he was.
Hey,
in
the
India.
first place they went to when they stopped on this island, and the people there were so nice that they didn't even have weapons and they had gold. Well, they started killing and made them mine all that gold, and like 200 or 300 a day were jumping off the mountain, and they didn't even know what a weapon was, and they killed them and abused them, and that was Columbus.
Yeah, I
I mean-
know. It's sickening, man. They make got Columbus Day and all this stuff, and he was a piece of shit.
He never even made it to the States. He was fucking screwing native. You know, I think he died of syphilis or something, didn't he?
Probably, I don't doubt it, man. Anybody that history is.
And you know, the Spanish were the ones that went down there and pillaged Mexico. The Incas and all that gold. Well, they went back to Spain and got more ships and went down the East Coast thinking all of America had gold, and they killed off like 100 different tribes of natives, animals, and they died. They give them disease. I mean, they wiped
Hey, you
out
know-
like it was crazy.
You know how shitty them pictures look of them old sailors and stuff that like Columbus and everything. They're all pasty looking and got that stupid ass knob on the end there. They probably look like him. They was probably some faggot looking piece of shit. Just like that. And that's why we're sitting there looking at them pictures like, man, that son of a bitch looks like he couldn't whip his way out of a wet paper sack. He probably couldn't. He
yeah.
just had the king's damn money behind him. And he was some little bastard piece of shit fucker nobody wanted around that wasn't worth a shit for nothing and would do anything they told him to for money, and that's how he got that damn job. That's what it's. I'm not shitting you. That's what it turns out to be. These guys are worthless. They got all kinds of trouble. They've been thrown out of the freaking military and shit for lying and fucking their own men over and stuff like that. And the next thing you know, the king's got them out discovering America. Bag of shit. It's unreal who they've. It's unreal.
I don't celebrate Columbus Day. I never have. I was always for the natives, not the cowboys in the movies. You know, like I've been that way my whole life.
Yeah, always.
I've got suede boots that come up to my knees, you know, with the fringe on them. I used to wear them everywhere, and they got no arch or nothing. Just got a piece of leather at the bottom. I would wear them in the creek.
I grew up and went to school in an old Indian village. It's a little town called Frankfort in Ross County, Ohio, and it's an old Adena Indian village. Yeah, there's mounds right there. They built the town there on North Fork Creek, and that was a pretty it was a thoroughfare, you know, transport. It was the roads back in, and the school that I went to was Adena High School, and it was named after the Indians. And a lot of the schools around here are named after the Indian tribes around here. Got the Shawnee, you got Shawnee State University, and stuff like that. And
I'm Osage, and it's a Missouri Indian, and there's Osage River here too, you know.
Yeah, and then well, the other night there's a guy doing our family history, and I'm a quarter Indian and didn't know it because we got it comes in from both sides, Iroquois and Shawnee. And all I knew about the Iroquois, I didn't know about the Shawnee.
They used to ask my ex-wife if she had any Indian in her, and she'd say about 5 days a week.
Yeah, or if they say no, you can say, well, you want some?
Like I say, I thought the first 6 months of marriage, my name was God.
Yeah, we better quit this shit, man.
I don't care. God's got a sense of humor.
Yeah, we got. Don't want to offend any of those.
Hey, people know me by now, dude. That's nothing. Is it?
If there's any of these girls in here on your channel, they're gonna know.
I quit telling dirty jokes, dude. I used to tell dirty jokes. I'm done with that.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. Them old Amish boys know the dirtiest damn jokes I ever heard in my life, man.
If you can't laugh, then you know.
Well, yeah, you can laugh.
Okay, like the Catholic school caught fire, and the nuns are running out, and she's like, "What about the children?" She said, "Fuck the children." The priest said, "Do we have time?"
That's fucked up. Yeah, that's fucked up there.
I know, but
it's a damn. Yeah. There's so much truth in that's why it's so daggone fucked up, man.
I know it is, isn't it?
That's something right there.
Hey, bamboozing.
Yeah, don't even get me started.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know when I go to the pearly gates, I'm going to get a few. What's up with
No. I'm not talking about you, brother. I'm talking about people doing that shit, man. Them kids.
Yeah, I know.
I have no mercy. I could take them time to a damn stake and burn their.
I call them the ball peen. They get the ball peen treatment. Just ball peen hammer right on top of the head.
Right there. I'd enjoy that, man. I have no problem with that at all. People better leave damn kids alone. I better not ever. And
well, there's just no. There's a line there.
I have a hard time busting their daggone ass when they mess
up.
Exactly.
If you can do that and be an adult, then you need to be gone because your mind is gone. The devil's eating your brain or something because. It's not normal for anyone.
Greatest thing in the world, man, is take a kid out in the woods, show him something, you know, and show him a little nest of baby rabbits or something like that. That look, it's on that kid's face and the energy that they're emitting at that time. If you can't feel that shit, I feel sorry.
Yeah. I've taken every kid, every nephew fishing, you know, and teach them how to fish. And I had them all at the lake one time, like 15 of them sit around napping rocks. 15 kids.
You ain't find these rabbit nests, man. It's easy to find rabbit nests. You can just walk around the edge of your yard stuff this time.
Not no more. Hey, rabbits are gone here. They're not here no more.
We still got good wildlife around here.
We do too, but no rabbits. I don't know what the deal is. We have no rabbits anymore. And they used to be in the yard everywhere because they breed, prolific.
Hey, I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you what happened back home, brother. When we 1 year we went out rabbit hunting and there was no need to go, and it was coyotes. We started seeing coyote after coyote, and we started.
We have red fox here too, and they're like got sharp teeth. You'll see them in town digging in the trash.
Yeah,
red fox.
They're usually in.
We have coyotes. We have everything here. We got rattlesnakes, copperheads, coyotes.
Brother, we got that picture.
Panthers, cougars, mountain lions, lynx, bobcat, everything.
That picture that is it. This one right here. No, I got a picture somewhere. It's me sitting on the 4-wheeler holding that snake.
Yeah.
That rattler right there is just not too far from here in a place called Rush, Kentucky, and it was in the campground. That's the reason why I killed it. But they're all around here now. Hell, the damn Department of Natural Resources turned the sons of bitches loose to eat turkey eggs because we got a turkey problem. And now we got these damn timber rattlers. I mean, they're everywhere, buddy, and we never had them before. We had copperheads.
Yeah.
And
we have cottonmouths and, you know, everything.
We got them cottonmouths too. Cottonmouths.
We even have tarantulas. We even have tarantulas here. You know what I mean?
We ain't got them. You have to. I'll tell you what. I got a pistol with birdshot in it with me when I'm out fishing on a boat. Now, them copperheads are mean. Them shitting daggone things that come at you.
Hey, we used to fish in this pond. We'd fish in this pond that was full of them, and we'd throw out a treble hook or a lure with a treble hook and get it close and yank it. Man, you'd rip them, and they would. Then you got to go. Then when you start messing with them, they'll come after you. You know it?
Yeah,
they will.
A boat, I guess a boat that banging on, you know, the clinking and stuff you do on the boat. I don't know where that drives them nuts or something, but I've had them trying to get in the daggone boat trying to bite you.
They swallowed a bluegill on my stringer. I had one on my stringer. I had to cut his head off.
I'll tell you what, there's some people that's got home with a surprise, not paying any attention. The real fine mesh fish stringers, you know, it's got that spring-loaded lid on top. Them damn things that get in there and can't get back out, and they'll pick that strainer up and carry it over and set it in the back of the truck. They have the lantern out there.
They have a heart attack when they.
You ain't a shitting, buddy. Dump a big old cottonmouth out right there in their right there in their driveway or something.
One of my landlords, this lady, it was let me think. It was Al and Betty, like Al and Peggy, like Bundy's. And I knew him, and she was a real ball fan, and her son-in-law was my coach. Long story short, she was in the bathroom, and their pipes were old, and a snake came up through the fucking sink in the bathroom. She had a heart attack and died right there.
Hey, brother, you know they'll
kill her. She had a heart attack from that snake popping out of that hole. She fell over dead. It was like, what the hell?
Here in the country, man, if you ain't got a newer septic tank, it's got that filter on the last stage coming out. Snakes can crawl up in your toilet because they get in your leach bed, and there's a way all the way into the tank and up through the tank and into the house, and people have had snakes, big ass snakes, are coming up out of her toilet.
I got one. A guy in Arkansas. This is a true story. They were going to put cable in the house. He went outside with a 22 and said he could shoot a hole through the house that killed his wife. You know, he went through and killed her. And that was a true story. I mean, he was gonna run the cable through the house, so he shot a hole through it with a gun.
Now, you know, when I got to put a chimney in, and I'm out in the country or something like that, somebody that don't care. Well, I shoot. I stand down there and I'll take a 22 or something like that and shoot up through it. Like if it's in my garage or something like that, or my own house or something like that. You just plumb that up. I know it sounds stupid as hell, but that's if you think about trying to get it plumb through a roof incline like this, and you're over to the side and you're up in the attic where you can't crawl up in there and stuff. You don't have a great big long drill bit to get a plumb hole straight through. You can just stand down there and put that level on that. You guys know what a post level is? It's got a level on both sides. You stick it on a post with a rubber band.
I've hung siding.
Just take that. Just take that and put it on that.
Hey, when I hung siding, everybody always had the tool bags dragging the ground with all that crap. I had on the hook side, I had my hammer and my snips, and then I carried a tape measure. I didn't have a level and nails. That's all I used because I could see straight. I could see level. Some people can't, you know.
Yeah.
But you can go back to all the apartments in town I did, and they look the exact same when I did them, you know. I took pride in my work always.
Hey, a good carpenter. You ever watch a good roofer? They're
badass, dude. It's like a machine.
They run down. Yep, and they stick at. You'll see them bump on that one end, take them fingers down and pinch at it on, and then boom down there.
Yeah, but that shit's like sandpaper. It'll sand the pockets off your pants and your fucking wallet, and I hate it. It's hot in the summer. You burn your ass off. I went to work with no underwear on, with shorts, and had to work on the roof. That was no fun.
You can't. When you work around here in the summertime, you better not wear new underwear. Your balls and in between your legs and shit will be raw. Always free.
And we had pump jacks, you know, for side, you know, and they get washed in those things all the time. I love it though.
Yeah, fucking sweating so daggone bad, man. That's a bad thing.
It's good for you though.
It is,
Sweat
man.
out impurities. Yeah, I love sweating.
I think that's what all of my. We was talking about this the other night, man. Like I said, I'm 50 years old and been through that cancer and busted up in that war and beat the hell out of myself all my life and everything, and drink like that all them years and fighting and raising hell and.
You're pickled from the 80s is what I tell people. I'm just pickled.
And my buddies and shit, man, hell, they've had knee replacements, and fucking they can't run. They couldn't run. I'm not talking about run a distance. I mean, they couldn't run if they had to. There's
They
no
can
way
sprint. They can't do it.
They couldn't climb a tree. They got.
If I couldn't run, I would give up. If I couldn't run, I just.
Mate. Yeah, if
I
I
went over.
I love running. I've been a runner my whole life. I used to run long distance, all that shit. I love it.
It's something else, man. What this
running out in the woods by yourself with no one around. I'd run through the woods full speed sometimes, just fast as I can, and it's just a rush.
I used to like it in the Marine Corps, man. We'd go on. You remember in Chesty Polar runs? They called them. You go run through the woods like that, man, like a bunch of Indians. They let you run through.
You know?
Oh man, you out there just screaming like a bunch of Indians, a whooping and a carrying. That's what it reminded me of when they'd run
night tracers and shit, night fire. And...
Yeah, man, a bunch of Indians are running through the woods.
I think the biggest rush though is marching on the parade deck out there with all the people in unison. There's nothing like that. You know what I mean?
That's one thing the Marine Corps has got that I'll say. There's good fighting men in all branches of the military, man. Army infantry, there ain't an ounce of difference between it and Marine infantry, man. It's just the name and a little bit of difference in the lingo and the training and stuff. But I'll tell you what, one thing Marine Corps has got is that close order drill, and that makes a goosebump stand up on you. And
it does, don't it?
You see that power, and you understand that one man that's standing out there, the power that he's got in that platoon. It is unbelievable. You see a Marine platoon. And then, man, when they start locking in with them weapons, you start doing that tactical training, and you see that and fall on them guns, and then start doing that bounding. It'll scare the shit out of you. You see,
our GIs were about to blow down the barracks in Vietnam. You know, they would do seasons in the sun doing cadence. They sang while they did that shit. You know what I mean? It was unbelievable. And they'd have a big old belly, but they could run 10 miles with it. You know, talking and yelling. It's crazy.
But you watch that bounding, man, and you see how it works. Dude, they come up and these guns start firing, they're laying fire down, and everybody starts crawling up through them, getting in their positions. About the time them guns run out of ammo and they need to put belts in them, the next two fire up, and they're reloading these, and then they advance up through that. You stand and watch that, and you're like, my God, dude, what would you do against that? And that's just, and man, that's the old.
You die. That's what happens. They blow the fuck out of you.
Oh, you ever see a Marine Corps infantry team bounding, brother? You can get on YouTube now and watch it where they film them down
it's there. It's a well-oiled machine, right?
Brother, it'll chill your shit. And
is Alex here?
The way we went in them buildings and stuff.
I got an email from him, so he's all right, Alex. Yes. Buzz is saying he must have got an email as well. So, yeah, he's had internet issue as well, a bit like Movement too. So they're in the same region.
You know, Mew Mew, is it Mew Mew? They have to go to get water. They don't even have running water at their house. They have to go get water and buy it. Can you imagine having to go every day? I mean, I've done it when I was for a year, but I wouldn't want to do it my whole life like that.
There's a lot of people live around here, don't have no running water, no electric, and still got an outhouse. I'll ride around sometime with my phone.
It's not legal, probably, is it? I thought they made a law that you couldn't have an outhouse anymore in the United States.
They can't do it around here.
I think it's like Kentucky or somewhere. They made everybody get utilities.
Well, I don't know what they do with them Amish, because I'll tell you what they was locking them up and shit, trying to get them to put them slow moving vehicle signs on them buggies, because the damn drunks that kill them Amish like you wouldn't believe, hitting them in them Amish, killing their horses and stuff.
I know. I worked with a guy that ran into the buggy and fucked him up, and then we made this big plastic shield for the front of his car that said "Buggy Shield." And the people that he ran over took care of him after he wrecked. And then check it out. After he healed up, he went back to get his hubcap. It came off down the steel, and he fell and broke his leg again.
Oh, shit. But anyway, there's still so many of them getting hit. They want them to put an electric light on the back of them buggies, and they finally got them to do it. But it's unbelievable what they had to do.
You come up on them, you don't see them. They're always in black. Everything's black, you know.
But yeah. And
most of them have that triangle, that reflector on there. I've ever seen around here.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what an SM. That's at SMB. I said that's a slow moving vehicle sign. That's what.
And they act like they live off. But you know what they do? They'll have a U joint and a drive shaft all hooked up with a donkey pulling around, making it work. You know what I mean? They get around it.
That's right, brother. I watched a guy, and he was taking. It's what I call mechanical advantage when I'm talking to one of them. And I said, and because I get talking to him about it, and there was this one place that we was at looking at furniture, Amish built furniture, and a guy was plowing out back with a team of horses, and he had a wheel that ran on the ground that ran a hydraulic, had a chain going back to a hydraulic pump, and there was an accumulator. And if anybody don't know what an accumulator is, it's just a spring-loaded hydraulic reservoir and air reservoir, and it stores hydraulic energy. And it pumps that hydraulic fluid in there and compresses that spring. Well, when he gets down to the end of the field, instead of having to take his hand and ratchet that plow to pick it up to turn around, he just pushes this, or he shoves this lever, and that accumulator dumps into a hydraulic cylinder and raises the plow up in the air. And then he goes ahead and takes the horses and turns it around, and then he just bleeds that hydraulic oil back into the tank, and that lets the plow down, and he starts again. It just keeps him from having to stand there and ratchet that plow up mechanically.
They work smart, you know. They work smart. That's what they do.
But I mean, they're good people. They are. They're good.
They are. They're honest people. You don't got to worry about that.
They're honest. They won't steal. They're hard work.
They work hard and they work fast. It's crazy. They're like
and they will help you. Even though they consider us heathens, they still love you and will help you. And
hey, there's a lot of them around here. You know, not too far from here. I mean, you see buggies everywhere. And I used to actually have some come in the pawn shop, but when they want to cook a chicken, they go out there with a fishing pole and they go chicken fishing. They just throw a worm out there on their hook and reel in the chicken.
Yeah, we got, you know, there's good country people live around here. We got them redneck asshole fuckers too, man. They like messing with them Amish boys.
Rednecks and hillbillies are different people, though. That's always tell people.
Yeah, and they gotta, but you know, and I catch them doing it.
Yeah, you're like, see, you're getting old and wise. You're like, oh, I better stop.
No, I didn't. No, I never done it. I'm talking. That takes.
Oh, I never made fun of anybody. If anything, I've always taken up the underdog myself.
I'll make fun of somebody that's being an asshole. They think they're better.
I make fun of everybody equally, though, right?
Yeah.
I'm not prejudiced. I make fun of everybody.
I see somebody giving somebody a hard time or something like that. I ain't got no problem burning them down in front of everybody if they want to do that to somebody else.
Hey, I've learned a lot in a few years that we've all, a couple of years on here, being around the right people. It's hard to find people you can even trust to talk to.
Brother, that's exactly what we're talking about, man. We're all in here talking to each other because we've got away from that. We don't want to be around it. Like Code's talking about, man, we don't want to be around that energy.
There's nobody judging anybody, and if you turn it around and spread the love, it's incredible. You can just sit here and get waves of.
That's what I was talking about with them kids, man. That, you know, when you go out there and you take that little plug of grass and pull it off that rabbit nest, and them little baby rabbits will look up out of there at them. What you see in that kid and what you feel out of him and everything, you can't buy a drug or anything.
No, when your grandkid puts his arms out for you, like Papa.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
that's the highest I've ever been in my life off anything.
That's why me and my wife are spending $300-400 a month in gasoline in a Suburban just to go do that, just to feel that.
Hey, when I used to come home from work, my kids would be in the yard out there waiting for me. You know, they knew what time, and they.
Yep, mine did too, man.
Mine was worth it, you know, when they were little. It felt good.
Even when I was working nights.
Exactly. My kids, like my youngest daughter, she slept in bed with us till she was like 5. You know what I mean? You don't say no to your kids, you know.
I used to get home about midnight, man, and all 3 of my kids would get up in my lap when they was real little and sit there and fall asleep with me. Damn, I miss
my kids said I love you and kissed me every time we've ever left anywhere in their whole entire life.
Yeah,
they never had a babysitter once either. No one ever babysitted my kids, not once.
No, me. Yeah.
I mean, family maybe, grandma or grandpa, but that's not babysitting, you know.
Yeah, we had family babysit ours when they had.
There's people that charge their kids to watch their grandkids, charge them money. I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
That ain't right. I mean, if you can't see that ain't right, you know.
Job now.
You got your ass whipped a few more times.
Yeah, we wouldn't have. I'd have never moved as far away as we did if the Lord didn't tell me to do it, to get down here in these hills and get away from them cities and shit.
So when you move away from your town, though, all the stories look better because you're telling everything to people that's never heard them. And you start missing home, and then you go back, and 2 days later, you're like, what the fuck am I doing back here? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It always sounds better when you're not there. You know, when you're not home, it sounds great because, you know, you're telling all the good shit. You don't tell people, all the bad shit. You know, just the good stuff.
Yeah, boy, I had a lot of fun with my kids raising them.
Oh, I did too.
Well, matter of fact, that out there with them, I told you about them airplanes and stuff. Was that I ended up moving out there, putting a trailer on the backside of that farm. That's where I raised my kids around all that. They grew up with that, just like that damn Second Hand Lions movie, man. It was a hell of an experience. Now that I look back at it. And
I used to take my kids to the river with a bucket and a net, you know, and they catch crawdads, darters, frogs, tadpoles. They watch tadpoles turn into frogs. Prey mantis eat each other and have babies. I mean, you know, I had every kind of critter there was. Snakes, alligators.
That's the way I raised my kids, man. They grew up from when they wee little kids. A matter of fact, I put them in bib overalls when they was so little they couldn't walk in the weeds and stuff, and take them hunting with me, carry them like a daggone satchel too. I mean, them two boys of mine, I was out there with a rifle slung on my shoulder, carrying them boys like satchels around out coyote hunting. And I mean out all over the place in the night, all through the hours of night. And I'd put them out there and they'd be in a pond. I'd take a burlap camouflage blind and I'd slip the poles out of them pockets on that, and I'd put that around them and set them out there. And when them boys, they's 15 months apart, and when they was 3 and 4, I had them sitting there and I was letting them run the game caller. And I had a dying rabbit game call in there trying to call some coyotes, and we'd been working on. And to see them boys was thrilled out of their mind, because you make them coyotes hunt you a big old pack of them, and you can light your eyes up and see them coming in on you in a big old train, coming in to get you, you know. Boy, I mean, it's something for a kid, you know. Well, while they was just sitting there running that call, a daggone big old owl. I don't know. I was thinking it was a great horned owl, but people kind of deny that, so I'm not going to say, but it was like a
barn owl. A barn owl.
Yeah, this thing was like 2.5 foot tall, man. I mean, he was a big one, and he come up and there was a limb in this mulberry tree right here by him, and the top been tore out. Combine got it or something there, and that big old bare limb stuck out there, and they was right underneath that, and that thing come down, landed right there, and it wasn't 2 or 3 feet away from them boys, and they was just sitting there looking at me and looking at the thing. But you know, that's something, man, for a kid to get something like that to come in there by him. And then I got up and scared him off, because that wasn't going to do good. Them owls ain't nothing to mess with. And them sitting there real still like that with that game call going on, I didn't know what he was going to do, but it probably
they got some grip there.
All them out, and owls one of the most impressive birds there is, man.
I love it at night and the morning when they start doing their noises. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I love watching them fly through the woods, man.
You ever get scared by a turkey, and it's like a helicopter? It's so loud. Oh my God, I about shit my drawers once. I was like, what the fuck? I thought I was in Vietnam.
Brother,
they can fly a long ways. I've seen them fly for like a half a mile. That's a big motherfucking thing in the sky, you know? I was throwing rocks at it. Like, I was trying to get some food. I didn't care.
Yeah, we call
it. I'll kill it. If I'm hungry, I'll kill anything. If it's fine or crawling, if I'm hungry. I'll make a fire right there and clean that sucker and eat it with a stick. You know what I mean? I've done it many times. I've taken a crawdad full of babies on the tail and just rake them off and eat them. Swallow them, you know what I mean? I cook shit.
All them dinners you was gonna.
I made June bugs, you name it, earthworms, crickets, slug, you name it. I'll eat it all. It's just grit. It's pure protein. You know what I mean? It's pure protein.
Man, I was down there in South We boot camp. We was in landmine class setting, you know, getting in them school groups, and there's this great big ass beetle crawled over, and I was sitting there and started pricking. I was pricking with him, and pretty soon, man, everything just got dead quiet. And I was like, what the hell's going on? I looked up, and the instructor that was giving the class is just staring at my ass. And I turned over and looked, and the drill instructor standing there watching me fuck with that beetle. They stood me up in front of that whole class and made me eat that damn thing, man. And that was nasty, dude, because it was so big I couldn't eat it all at once, so I had to bite it. It was like eating a damn Malo cup. It was melted in the back window of the car or something. It was bad, man. And it was fighting me. He wouldn't let me kill it. I was trying to pinch it on the head and kill it. He wouldn't let me kill it for it. The damn thing was fighting me, trying to get it in my mouth. It was bad, man. Oh,
hey, I was putting a vinyl top on a Rolls Royce limo, and this dude that was doing the trim around it, he was this weightlifting dude, big steroid dude, and a June bug was on there. He goes, "Those are poisonous; they'll kill you." I said, "Really?" I picked it up and started chewing it, and he threw up right there. Hey, I was last time I went to my daughter's, and we went to the bait store to get. And they go, you know, if you'd have paid, if you'd have ate one of those worms, I'd give you your worms free. And I took one out, chewed it up. Even he's like, here, you give me my money back. It just tastes like dirt, you know. It's like $7 for eating a worm. I'll eat 2 or 3 if you want to keep feeding me some free worms. You know what I mean?
Dude, that youngest boy of mine ate all our bait once. We went back here to that pond I was talking about. Rode back here, got back here, sitting there fishing, went and get another worm, and he done 8 dozen night crawlers, man. Sat there slurping them down. Had a whole belly full of damn things. Them things is good for you. They teach you how to survive.
Yeah, if you swallow them, you can feel them crawling around.
Yeah. Well, before you eat them things, you strip them, man. You squeeze them on the end, and pull them down like that and get all the shit.
Yeah, like you do a shrimp. Otherwise, you're going to eat that big turd in it.
Yeah. Old Code wouldn't make it. You wouldn't make it down here in the holler, brother.
Yeah, I've cut bad meat off to get the good meat. You know what I mean?
I'll be honest by that. There. I'll stop.
Hey, if you cook anything hot enough, you kill everything.
You learn how to eat around the bullet hole too.
Yeah. Roadkill Cafe. You know what I mean? As long as it's warm, it's good.
Up with that, yeah. It's not in my blood. And it, Joe, me and Joe.
Hey, I had to drive 20 miles to work in the winter one time with no heat. My heater core was bad in a Camaro. And I mean, I wore bibs overall, you know, and I told myself it was the summer and I had the air on because I froze my ass off that whole winter all the way there. Sometimes I couldn't even feel the pedal with my feet, you know. It's like, the state of mind.
I've been sitting in there with a propane torch before, man, being able trying to get to work because I couldn't afford to.
We had a guy in the lift come up with a torch and be heating our shoes up, and they'd burn them sometimes because they'd be frozen. We had to. It was horrible. We had to work with ice, sleet, snow. We didn't have utilities for 13 days, but we had to go to work. You know what I mean? Like,
there's an old boy on it. He's got a YouTube channel called Vice Grip Garage, man, and he just went and got I was watching one of his shows here the other day, and he went and got something. It was a streetcar somebody had all souped up, and they had the heater core delete and stuff on it. And he was driving in winter time, and he used a propane torch to defrost the inside of the windshield too.
Hey, I did that. I had to go to, when I was going through my divorce, I had to go to a restraining order thing. And I got up and it froze solid. I mean, it was slicker than snot. And I had to use one of those plug-in heaters, you know, in the cigarette lighter. And I was peeping, you know, driving down the expressway, looking through a peephole like a fucking, oh my God. You know what I mean? If you couldn't stop because it was solid ice.
About, brother.
I had to be there though for that restraining order thing. I had to go. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I've drove on times I shouldn't have many times, you know. And then one time my ex-wife, she took my T-tops and locked me out. I had to drive around for like 4 days. It poured on me one day. It was great till you stopped at a light. People look at you, you're just getting drenched. No T-tops in the car, just looking at them. They're like, what?
You're sitting there like, yeah, I'm a stupid ass. You're just sitting there at the wheel like, yeah, I'm a stupid ass.
And waiting for the light to turn green because then it would fast enough it'd blow over the top, you know?
Yeah.
She'd lock me out for people would come out to go to work and I'd be in their driveway with no T-tops. They're like, well, why didn't you come in? I'm like, I'm not knocking on your door at 3 a.m. and say my psycho wife locked me out again. And I put a 36-inch steel door on there. So she just get a drill and stick screws in it. I'd run and bounce off of it trying to knock it down. I mean, I'd bounce all the way off the deck. That's so much. I made it too good.
Brother, I'll tell you what, man, that's something I've learned the hard way right there, man, is not to piss a woman off past a certain point. No matter
she couldn't sometimes I'd get the door open a little bit and it'd jam it. Then she couldn't get out, you know. But the first thing I do is black spray paint the peephole so she couldn't see out.
I don't think that there's a woman out there, buddy. After you get them so mad, don't go full psycho. It won't try to kill your ass, buddy.
Yeah, but when they're crazy, it's worse. They're crazy.
That's something I just now, man. If me and the old lady get to argue and shit like that, it goes so far. I'm just piss on it, man. Y'all wait till she cools off. We'll talk about it.
I can't believe it. You know, you can't believe I lived through that stuff. It was gradual, though. You know, you don't know till you get away that you're like, holy shit, it was insanity.
No, me and my wife's had some rough times, man. She damn near shot my ass a couple of times.
I did it for 28 years to get my kids. You know, I didn't want my kids to not go through that. I waited till they were grown.
I couldn't imagine being married to me though. Well, hell, I was crazier than hell. Man's always drinking and shit.
Well, you know, I worked every Saturday. I worked overtime, so I didn't have to see her like 2 or 3 hours a day. Because you know, and then when I got my own business, she came to work, and I figured out, damn, I got along with you because I never saw you. You know, when she's around me a lot, I couldn't stand the bitch. She's fucking crazy. I didn't know it because I never saw her, you know. She just like give me money, and that's all I did to keep her away. I didn't care then. She wouldn't even check the mail. I mean, that's lazy. It's like 20 feet in front of the house, you know.
See if any of the deer or turkeys are out here. Yeah.
Boom, boom. I think she was on Xanax, I think is what her doctor gave her, and that makes people crazy.
Yeah, that shit don't help nobody any.
And she'd take it when she felt like she needed it, and you're supposed to keep it in your
My
system
ex
or
had
something.
bipolar.
Yeah, she was too, believe me.
As well.
She attack you and then try to patch your wound after she stabbed you. She tried to sew it up. You know, like, stop, don't go. And then you stop and they run back toward the house. And then you go, they're like, stop, don't go. That's crazy.
Yeah, a little bit of that. She wasn't that violent, really, but then she just wanted
Oh,
to
mine
smash
was.
the
And
house
I'm not a
up.
quitter. I've
Like,
never quit anything in my life. You know what I mean? I'm just for better, for worse. That's what they used to tell
Italian,
you.
whatever. If I brought something, then she'll want to break it. I can't do that. I let her
Mine would
do
break everything. She broke everything in the house. The door, if you took it off and took the skin off of it on the inside, you could have read it like Braille because it had so many dents in it for
Oh,
throwing
yeah.
shit at
My old lady
it.
locked me out. My old lady locked me
Well,
out of the
good
house one
stuff for
night
me. Wow.
years ago, back when we was younger, and I took a door off the hinges, man. And then I had to fix all that shit. I was just stupid. We used to do that shit.
Come home, you know, are you having an affair? I said, no, smell my crotch. She goes, you know how to wash.
Yeah, yes, crazy.
Hey, I said, I do everything for you.
Oh,
She
she's
goes, you don't wipe my ass.
Yeah. I know it, innit?
I can laugh at it now, you know. You can laugh at shit later in life. It's funny. The shit that hurt turns into humor later. Yeah, I mean, that time she stabbed you in the back. Yeah, I got stitches. It's funny
Just
shit.
be jealous, though, innit?
Yeah, some people just, too many deaths, you know, they just can't handle
My
it.
ex
For
was
too
just
crazy.
jealous.
Look at mine, you know,
Wonder
if
if
you're,
all
what are you
women are
doing? I'm
jealous.
having fun without you. You know, they think you're, yeah, I'm just having a great time. You know, they act like you're doing something that's fun when you're going to work. Is that chicken? Look at there.
Yeah, she's
Cluck.
running. That nurse
Cluck
got a
old
limp.
hand.
Something's got a hold of her. She had a limp. That's the first time I've seen her limping.
Is it daylight there? What time is it? 5:21 or 6?
It is.
Hey, there's the old Winnebago.
It's 7:21. Yeah, this is my old camper. That's what we take when we go to the.
I've
Sometimes I go
redid
down
a few of those, you know,
brush.
redone carpet and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, here's
They're pretty hardy. They're pretty good.
that's the old lady's chicken pen there. She's got one of them redbud trees right in the middle of her chicken pen.
Yeah, that's cool. You got
Gives them nice shade, man.
you got goats? Do you have goats too?
Yeah, we got one goat where she's getting some more. She's been wanting some of them little Nigerian dwarf goats, them real little ones.
Yeah.
So we just had our anniversary was
Are you kidding me? Ah!
so I got going over and one of them Amish boys and get her some of them goats.
Hey, where's Batman at? Batman said he was going to come. You know, I was going to say, hey, Batman, look at his headphones. They're black.
That's a redneck leveling system right there, guys.
Right on.
Yeah, see that? Use that tree stump keep your shit from leaning.
You ever have a vehicle that's got 4 jacks underneath it, keeping it up high enough so the flats don't show? You know what I mean?
No.
Have you ever put a tire back on the rim with gas?
Yeah, do that. I do that.
That works good, too, don't it? It works
Well,
like
I'll
a
tell you
charm.
what, man. The problem is I don't pay people to go. I had my tires mounted on my motorcycle, but when you buy tires, they have them stacked and they're all squeezed together. And when you get the damn thing on the rim, if you ain't got one of them bead blasters or something, you got to ether that
Yeah,
some bitch, or you never get it pumped up. Them tires.
First time I did it, though, it scared the shit out of me when it popped. You know, like, what the?
Well, I'll tell you what's going on, man. These fuckers are getting so tight ass on this shit that they're taking them tires and putting them in a baler and packing them so they can put more of them on a truck. When the tires ain't collapsed, they don't give a shit whether they're screwed up when you get them or not. I've been getting bad tires here lately.
Hey, I knew a guy, hey, he worked at a salvage yard and he changed tires all the time. Well, the day before his trailer burned down and killed his wife and kids, the next day he got killed, put the tire on, it exploded and killed him the next day.
Yeah, that's something.
Isn't that crazy? You know, he was meant to be there. I mean, they were meant to go together. That's the way I look at it.
I'll tell you the tires that'll kill you is them sons of bitches right there, buddy. You see that?
There's a lot of people don't realize how dangerous changing tires is, and they get the least paid things for anything. You know, they're doing it for nothing.
That's a tire off tractor trailer, and them 11-22.5s, you can blow one of them off a rim without putting it on there, blowing it on there like that. There's not much around there that catches it. But talking about these bad tires, I've had that Harley down there. I bought it new in 07. And the front tires on that I've never had this. I can't show it to you on the camera, but this is the old one that was on that. And that thing's cupped. It's got these big dished out places on down through here. And so, there's things that cause that, but I've never had it happen before with all the other tires that's been on it. Hell, I've had 5 or 6 tires on it. And
they're not cheap either, are they?
Yeah, and there was one of them tires they put on that Suburban, and it had a bad place in the sidewall. It had to go back and have another one put on immediately when it come back from a tire shop. And these 4-wheeler tires and stuff like that, it's unbelievable how bad the quality of that stuff's falling off.
And, you think if you never had a vehicle, you never had to deal with any of that stuff. Isn't that weird?
Right, yeah. That's right.
Think all it's involved when you have a car, all the stuff you've been through.
We don't. Brother, I'm telling you, I'd love to go back and live in a teepee. I'm not shitting you. Them Indians, they weren't antiquated, man. They found that lifestyle. They worked towards that. They went through the same shit that we're all
they burned off fields, for just like they weren't stupid. We've always had the same size brain, we never were cavemen like they say. I don't believe that pulling the hair above shit. I don't believe that.
This place was civilized when they found it, man. They do them infrared studies, and you can see the streets and shit all over the East Coast of the United States. And there's records of where they came in here, and there was multi-story buildings and shit. This place was
there was cities and irrigation and stuff.
Those canals were already here. That Erie Canal and shit like that they talk about building, they cleaned it out. They're full of shit, man. There's too many.
All the houses with the big doors were here, but the giant doors, because if people were giant. You don't build a giant house and put an ant in it. It's bullshit. Why would you go to all that trouble for nothing? Because it looks good? Bullshit.
These inland waterways and shit, man.
Yeah, and a few years ago, you wouldn't believe any of this shit because we were, brainwashed. We believed everything we were told. We thought the United States was the greatest thing in the world. And, now they admitted out doing all these tests on us through years and putting acid in city water supplies and just crazy shit.
And all them buildings are made out of energy, like how to direct it and transform it and transmute it and stuff as well. They weren't just a living.
Everything they do, though, is an agenda behind it. And,
you watch that guy out the fireplace. Is it John Levi or somebody like that?
Yeah, I watched it. I watched
power station.
Flat British
fireplace.
That makes sense. That makes sense, doesn't it? That literally makes sense because anybody knows that's ever tried to heat a house with a fireplace that you're wasting your time. What you're doing is warming yourself up, cutting the fucking firewood that goes to that son of a bitch. That's how it's heating you up because 90% of it goes right up the chimney. And if you get any heat in the room, by design, it sucks it out of the room and pulls the cold air in around the windows and shit into the room.
All people have to do is sit with a coat. Yeah, I've sit with a coat on in my house. Yeah, I can afford the heat.
You have to. If you own a fireplace and you're in your house in the winter time, you're going to have some blankets and shit. I can guarantee you.
Yeah, and then you have sheets and shit hanging up, separating rooms to make them smaller and all kinds of shit to save money.
Yeah.
You block off 2 rooms, you heat 2 rooms, and everybody sleep on the floor, even if, Didn't you ever put a tent up in your room and, camp out in your room? It didn't matter. That was fun.
We used to let the kids
backyard, when I was a kid.
Put a shade up, yeah. Hey,
yeah, we used to camp out all the time.
Kimba! We're just sitting out on the porch, whittling and chewing and spitting.
A long time.
Hey, when I was a kid, this old man, he'd carve out a piece of stick, and then he'd carve out a propeller and put it on a stick with a nail, and then he had carved out ribs on it, and you'd take another stick and rub it and make the propeller go around. That was a toy. You know what I mean?
We used to have a guy that made them. You take your, it had a post in the middle of it, and a hand carved prop on the top. He'd make them out of just sticks laying around, and you take your hands and spin it like this, and that thing would take off and spin.
Yeah, I did. I know exactly. We did those.
Yeah, he used to. There's an old guy sitting around used to whittle them.
I whittled a lot when I was a kid. I mean, I was around old people. Old people whittling all the time. Back when you had to go to get a Coke, you lifted the
Hope you
lid,
fall
got out of the
asleep,
icy
Bobby.
water bin, before
You know,
pump
that's,
machine.
that's something else, brother. Remember all them liars clubs that used to be around? You're talking about there'd be 5, 10, 15 old timers sitting around them old steel lawn chairs, them old steel chairs that rock like they'd be sitting around chewing tobacco, spitting in a bottle or something there. Those are gone. The people don't hang out like that no more.
No, there's no payphone. There's not even a payphone anywhere I can see anymore.
That little town that I grew up in held the hardware store up there. You go in there and there was a wood or a coal stove sitting back there, and there was chairs all around that, and them guys is always
Yeah, that was a feed store at MFA. The feed store was that way.
The feed
You go
store.
ask for bologna, and they pull out this big roll of shit and cut it off and put it on a big scale. That red
Hey, that's
stuff around it.
That's something else that's going on, man.
Kimball.
Our feed's going through the roof, man.
How you
Our
doing?
chicken feed was $8 a 50-pound bag like 5 months ago, and I think it's $14 a 50-pound bag now. And I saw a bag of feed there, and it's $9, but it's damn 30 pounds of chicken feed in that bag. They're making smaller bags. They about got me.
Yeah, they'll reduce the price, but reduce how much is in there too.
That's right, man.
I like that.
I looked at the old lady and I saw it right there, and I said, "You know what's bad about this baby?" I said, "It's all these sons of bitches is dumb enough that they won't even notice that. They'll go, oh well, it's only 35 pounds, but at least it's."
A lot of people go to get food and they give them the wrong food. They eat it. You know what I mean?
What's that?
I never. When you get a wrong order, some people just keep it and eat it and don't even call. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They just take it. I've never been that person. You know what I mean?
It depends on how hungry I am and if I went through the drive-through.
If I have any trouble at all, I don't take the food because they'll wipe their ass in it. I learned that a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's on the house, and you go home and eat it, and you have the shits for 12 days or something. You don't know what they do to that food if you piss them off. I've seen people put flies on pizzas and cover it in cheese. I was like, what the heck are you doing?
Oh, dude, they done that thing where they examined cans of soup and hell, there's roach legs and antennas and grasshoppers.
Oh yeah, you eat a certain amount of bugs in your life, but they don't hurt you. Protein.
Well, they say you eat 10 or 15 spiders a year in your sleep.
I know. Bugs are just gritty. They don't really have flavor. They're just grit. About like, when you get a dusty field, and you open your mouth and you're like,
I eat night crawlers and raw crawled, like you said, crawdad shit when we was kids, man, if you go home, they'd make you stay home, so when we get hungry, we just get a stick and cook them crawdad tails on a campfire like hot dogs.
Oh yeah, it's almost not worth it.
good.
That's the big one. The big ones, you don't get much meat out of them though.
No, but they're good. That's good, man. It tastes
You
good.
gotta
Ain't nothing wrong with
suck
it.
the head and eat the tail.
I never did that. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I'm from Louisiana. You take that, all the juice and everything's right there when you. That's unbelievable.
Not me.
I do.
Now, if I was starving to death, I could eat the whole damn thing. That's different.
I eat everything. There's no food I won't eat. I eat oysters, chicken liver, everything, whatever.
Well, I won't eat that. I won't eat any shellfish or nothing like that anymore. I quit eating.
I think God created our body pretty good. We got stomach acid that'll eat through, copper. So I think that our stomach acid kills it all. Is the way I look at it. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Because that's the way I think.
That's something how our digestive system works, man, and how.
I think.
When you eat something and you smell bad because you're eating bad food. You know what I mean? Farts aren't from gas. You're eating nasty shit. It's food. When you have bad gas, it's from bad food. That's just obvious. You know what I mean? Quit eating McDonald's and Burger King and all that crap. And you.
Yeah, man,
like Gorilla Grower. Do you know him, Gigi? He's one of the grow channels. Big old dude. He was on there today eating Wendy's right there being filmed. I'm like, what are you eating, dude? And it's like, it's only $14. You're like, what? I can't imagine spending that much on junk. You know what I mean? And he was loving it. Wendy's even got square burgers.
Yeah.
I don't know. Wendy's is one of the best places. The only thing they had bad was their bread. It's got bleaching in the bread.
Yeah. Their meat, I was getting ready to say, man, their meat, their patty, when you eat just that patty at Wendy's, it still tastes like these burgers over here from our own cattle that we raise. And they say it's 100% beef yet. But McDonald's, Burger King, and shit like that, I can't eat one of them, dude. That ain't meat.
I can't eat any of it. I'll be dying. It starts killing me.
You're right. If I eat that, I'll lay over here in this chair for 2 or 3 days.
And moan. Yes. Like rot gut is what I call it.
That same way, man. And I can drink a RC cola. If I try to drink Pepsi or
Mountain Dew is the one. If you drink Mountain Dew, fucks me up because it's got so much caffeine. And Mountain Dew's flammable. You can burn it. You know what I mean? You can pour it. It'll burn.
SRC's the only thing that I can drink, and I like it.
I drink the cheapest shit there is from Walmart. It's 84 cents, and it's like cherry Dr Pepper. And I've been drinking it for like 3 years. That's it.
Yeah, I drink mainly water.
I don't drink water. I hate water. Don't drink it. I never have.
Yeah.
I used to drink Gatorade. So.
I love eating out of the woods now. Hell, I walk up here, man. I got some pictures. Once I learn how to post them, I got to.
As soon as I get up here, I'm gonna flour these and cornmeal them and put them, right into the fucking.
We had chicken of the woods mushrooms. They was this big, a cluster of them, man. It was like 1.5 feet wide. I don't know how many pounds of them was there, and we had 2 or 3 of them like that. Man, we got blackberries and raspberries, pawpaw.
Blackberries are the number one antioxidant there is for cancer. Blackberries.
And then down front of
we have them a lot, but we had a drought last year, and I didn't get none. They dried up. If they go without rain a few days, they're done. You know how they do. They just they burn up.
I love to go walk around like that and just get a belly full of them berries. And
when I'm picking them, I sit on a 5-gallon bucket, have another 5-gallon, and I eat every third one or something.
Well, I don't ever come back with any. Anytime I ever go berry picking, I just come back with a purple mouth.
I like making cobbler. I make my own crust and everything. I like cobbler. And I'll caramelize some of it and put it on top of ice cream.
What you been up to, Paul?
Yeah, what you been doing, boy? Oh, nothing.
How come your face is all purple, right?
Don't know.
He's hungry.
It's kind of like waking up with a lump in your throat and a string between your teeth, right?
Make it get cold straight away. He's tongue out.
Yeah, I gotta get.
Yeah, that'd come from that. Sucks the brains out of a crawdad and likes it. Yeah.
Hey, I made every baby off the crawdad tail. One time I drank like a pint of Hennessy and went floating, and the guy in the back had to steer because I was hanging over the edge the whole time. I couldn't even see straight. I was like, that's horrible.
Yeah, I used to get drunk.
They had to drive we had to drive me home in my own car. And when I got there, I was late for some event. My old lady put a 9mm against my head. I didn't care. I was passed out almost. Oh yeah, that's when I got rid of all the guns. I wasn't going to get shot by one of my own. I had one for every window. You know what I mean? I got rid of them all after that. I sold every fucking one of them.
Yeah, I finally took my old lady's gun away from her. I realized she was going to shoot my ass if I did.
Can you imagine getting shot with your own gun?
Right.
I mean, that only happens to cops.
That's what I told her. If you're going to shoot my ass, it's going to be with a gun other than the one I give your ass. I can tell you that. And I took it away from her, yeah. And
2 years ago, my son put his sawed-off shotgun in my head and pulled it back. I'm like, I'm ready. Are you? You can live with it the rest of your life. But I haven't talked to him only once since then. He's back in jail. He was on that. He was just out there, dude. He was like, I don't know. People in jail think it's cool to be a gangster. You know what I mean?
Dude, to do that to your fucking dad, dude. What the shit, man?
I've drunk coffee 15 years in a row, Kimber. By the way,
that's crazy.
He don't understand, man. To a real man, dude, that loses everything you've got. All the respect, anything anybody could ever have is gone, dude. When somebody does,
I know. Like that especially when it's your kid. It's your kid. It freaks out.
Yeah, that's what them boys don't realize, man. They ain't impressed.
Hey, I've had to. He's forced me a few times. I had to fight him. You know what I mean? Because he got tattoos all over. He's a tattoo artist, and he ain't scared of anything. He never has been. But because he's got half his crazy mama in me, I can't control that part,
I never paid any attention to them fucking tattoos or how big somebody was either.
I don't have any, but my son, I'm the only one that's ever whipped him, pretty much.
Man, anytime you see some guy, if he's all tatted up and he's a big guy and he's acting like he's tough and he ain't just a big old jolly happy fucker, wanting to buy you.
My son don't say nothing. He just goes up and headbutt you right in the nose. He'll headbutt your nose, and while you're crying, he'll pound your face.
Them guys all tatted up and big, mean looking like that and shit. If they act like that, they ain't nothing. That shit, your daggone sister could whip her ass. But that old
my ex-father-in-law was a Vietnam veteran and a sheriff and everything,
If he's all tatted up and he's a big boy like that and he's just a happy fucker and just easy going and shit like that, man, wanting to be happy all the time, you get him pissed fuck off. You better clear the place out, man. Them boys
it's the quiet ones you got to look out for. It's the ones that don't say nothing.
Or the ones that want to be happy, the ones that are happy, they don't want to be mad, man. But when you make them mad, shit, dude, you gotta watch out. Them guys are the ones to watch out for. Them ones that act.
You hope somebody's there to pull you off sometimes, because if you don't, some people don't know when to stop.
Yeah, that's the thing about fucking with people, man. Is
I don't want to hurt nobody. I never want to hurt anybody in my life.
Yeah, I want to have a good time. That's all.
It's just when you're protecting your family or your country, then the rules are all changed. Then,
Yeah, I didn't come for a long time. I came for a good time.
Yeah. Remember Lethal Weapons, Diplomatic Immunity, just canceled. I like that movie. And I think Mel Gibson actually killed Jet Li, which would never happen,
Mm.
I like Jet Li. Did you ever remember what was it? Something Tiger and Dragon, Fighting Tiger or something like that. That's when he started putting all the kung fu people with wires flying through the air and shit, screaming. What was it? I can't remember. That's a long time. I'm ripped. Whoo, doggies.
You done 9 hours, bro.
It's Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah, I figured you know. Did you ever watch Kung Fu Theater growing up where their mouths didn't match? Kung Fu Theater. Oh, yeah, what?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and eat something now. I'm hungry.
I haven't even pissed yet.
Wait, what, in 9 hours? See, I've
been sitting in this chair longer than that. I didn't. I don't piss at all some days. You know what I mean?
Isn't it? Well, it ain't because I drink loads of coffee, I suppose.
Yeah, but everybody says all that, but I'm not. None of that applies to me because I don't do anything you're supposed to do, and I'm healthier than anybody I know. So that says a lot. I never drank milk and never had a broken bone. Go figure.
You do a number 2 every day then?
No. Maybe depends if I eat or not. I don't eat a lot. I just don't like eating, dude.
Yeah.
I just don't like eating anymore. I'm tired of that whole process.
I don't. Yeah, it's a chore. Really, a lot. Yeah.
I don't like bucket. It just I don't know why. And it's in your mind. I don't know. It doesn't take much to get. I can eat one of them cup of noodles and go the whole day hiking in the woods, sweating and not even take nothing to drink in the woods. You ever see me drinking when I'm on? I don't take nothing. I don't take anything when I go in the woods.
That's the way I've got here lately, man. I eat
I'm a camel. I'm a camel.
I eat like 1/10 of the food that I used to, and do this.
Oh, I could eat 2 Subway sandwiches from Subway. I usually 2 footlongs. I don't know how, but I was burning a lot off then. But I never ate the bread. I always threw that shit away and just eat the meat and the lettuce.
I guess maybe that's what it is with me. I've gotten older and just don't do as much as I used
do
to.
like bread,
Well, what food thrills you? I've ate every food a million times.
Only bread thrills me. That's it. Same with bread.
Grilled is
yeah.
Yeah,
We used to take bread and squish it in your hand and dip it in Kool-Aid. You know what I mean? You ever do that? Squish bread and then dip it in Kool-Aid.
Bread's really not that good for you.
I was going to say bulk.
No, especially if it's bleached. I'm more of a corn person, but a lot of people like flour. I like cornmeal, I like Sancho's better than flour. I like Mexican cornbread. I just like cornbread. I always have.
I missed that, dude. I didn't hear what you said, man.
Codeca?
Yeah, he said something to me, and I completely missed it, man.
Oh, did I? Oh, right, yeah, no. I went, when that lady walked past, I went, it's like, could have had a ghost then. But, behind you, someone.
Oh, no, that's my old lady.
That's the shadow people.
Yeah, I was just joking. I went, look,
okay.
Got a ghost.
Okay, I just heard my name. I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah,
I used to say that groundhog saw the shadow people 6 more weeks of ice.
Yeah.
6 more weeks of ice. I'm lost. Yeah, good to see you, Donna. Donna's in the building.
Donna Flag,
and
Donna
Kimba,
Flag.
Jenny,
Kimba.
Mark Scorpio. All the ladies have turned up. You need one up.
It's a family affair.
Kimbo says, a real man, where, show me one.
Show me is right. You got it right there.
Yeah, show me. Yeah.
You wake up in the morning and know where you're at.
Broke it.
Yeah. We're talking Pepperidge Farm. You know.
Egg and bacon soda.
And this guy called me once. He went over to New York to meet this girl, and he said, "What? I don't know what to do." I said, "Wine died in '69." He's like, "It worked." He said, "Thanks for telling me."
Boy, hope it ain't one of them. Hope it ain't one of them female Bigfoots that get a hold of you.
You can't rake the willing.
Don't know.
I'd let her. What a way to go! Make the National Enquirer.
Oh man, that's what I was trying to remember a while ago. There's a story a guy's got on that Sasquatch Chronicles. This guy, this woman comes out of the woods all tore up, claiming that her and her friend was horseback riding, and that this two Bigfoot come out and attacked her horses and killed them and drug them off and took that other woman. So these search and rescue guys went out after them, and they were on horseback also, and they end up getting attacked. And this one guy said that while they was being attacked, he said, "I thought this thing was going to tear me apart." This female Bigfoot that was lactating come up and grabbed a hold of him and was cradling him in her arms, protecting him from them male Bigfoots that was trying to kill him. Horses and stuff.
Yeah.
And he said he had milk. He said she was getting milk all over him because her breast was leaking while she was holding on to him, protecting him. And I believe a story like that because a man, how in the hell? I never heard a man.
Adrian Ben that.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah,
man.
There's another one where this guy was hunting, and the Bigfoot grabbed him in his sleeping bag, threw him over his shoulder, and went like 10 miles away. And they kept him captive in a cave for a long time. But he had snuff, and one day he finally gave the snuff to him, enough of it that he could get away. I mean, he was captured by him for a long time.
Yeah, there's another story.
Well, that's when you hear they wake up somewhere else. Yeah, miles away. So that could have been another scenario.
Well, and there's that one story. That old boy, he was asleep in his sleeping bag, and that big ass Bigfoot just grabbed that top of that sleeping bag and picked him up, and he was in.
That's it. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah,
He was in a sleeping bag over his. But he had his 22 in there too, or a rifle or something.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you a thing that makes me believe that one right there, man. Is that guy said, "I'll tell you what, when that sumbitch let me out of there, he said, I thought my legs, he's gonna have to cut them off." He said, "I thought they were dead." And I got to thinking, I'm like, boy, that would happen too. Your legs would be all folded up under you, man. You'd be fucked when you got out of there. Now, that's something.
Probably had him by the leg too, by his ankles or something.
No, he said that it had the top of it grass shut because he was, he couldn't. He
didn't tell that story either for like 35 or 40 years later. He didn't tell it to us.
Right, because there was no need for him to, man. Man, that fucking pig stinks. Gee, many Christmas it stinks.
Hey, I had a friend in high school. He was his last name was Sturgeon, just like the big fish. He was hairy, and he'd sleep with a fan in the window in the winter. And we were going to Stillwater City one day, and he got up and drank a 6-pack of Budweiser and ate a whole bowl of beans just for the trip. You know what I mean? And farted. Oh my God! The whole time there, he's laughing.
When you describe somebody and you tell me slept with a fan in the winter, that's a hell of a description there.
Well, you know what I mean. He was hairy, and he was like he played football with shorts in the snow. He was never cold. He was a big old cheese eating motherfucker. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. They're like from Wisconsin or Minnesota. And they're like cold don't phase them. They're like. Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm gonna be in trouble for laughing at this shit, man. Daggone. Oh hell.
Hey, when I had the pawn shop, I had the guy that ran the Assembly of God, the main headquarters in Springfield. And he ran the whole thing, and he was going to buy a white gold watch with a pot leaf in the middle of it. And he said, "No one will notice." But I told him, I asked him how many animals each did Moses bring on the ark, and he said 2. I said, "No, it was Noah."
Right.
And he's like, "I got him." I said, "If you want this cheaper, you're going to have to Jew with me." That's what I told him.
The animals, the
oh, you woke back up.
Were brought in 5s, weren't they? And the clean were brought in 2s or 7s.
Yeah, that also they were young babies; they weren't full grown, which is easier to take care of. And then if you read the Book of Enoch, like if they didn't have an animal like a pig, then the oxen would bear the pig they were missing. The other animals had baby, Yeah.
Hey, and also, how'd they gather?
It says
them all
God
up?
was on the ark too with him. If you read it right, God was there with him. You know, on the ark is the way it's
How'd they
described.
gather? How'd they gather them all up?
They did it. All they had to do is just God did it. That's the way I think. He just told him to go. You know,
Well,
they would all. I mean, who knows?
What do they call spaceship, man?
No, I know an ark, and it
Yeah.
wasn't like they show it. It was a round ark, kind of. It
Or
spun around. You know,
UFO. I
it's
mean,
kinda,
just think about it, man. I mean, and they're not all shaped the same and everything, but we really don't know. You know, what is this that we're seeing?
yeah, but I don't believe the Anunnaki Nibiru crap. That's what that goes.
No,
to,
I don't
you know?
either. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they're mistaken. They're either angels or fallen angels, and they're mistaken.
Well, they're fallen angels. I believe the Bible. That's what I go by.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
the
what I
Neph-
do too. Yeah,
But you know, people, Adam and Eve were 25 to 30 feet tall. You know, there was no standard for how tall people were.
Hey,
There
did
was
you ever
Titans
see
were Titans were huge, like tall,
They said-
tall, like.
the ark was built around Adam. That Adam's body was on the ark. You ever seen any of that stuff?
No, but you know, the flood was only like 3 generations from Adam. You know,
Well,
it wasn't
see,
that long. But
They had to protect his body. They was after his body.
yeah, there's some deal about that.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. That's
yeah, I
really
remember that. I've heard
interesting.
that. Yeah, you're right.
And the dimensions of that ark, the dimensions of the ark is the proportions of the human body, the golden spiral.
Oh yeah, you know, people were huge. I tell people they weren't giants because we're the little people. They were normal. We're the ones that are smaller.
Look at the trees
You know?
we used to have. Look at the trees we used to have. There's
Well,
mesas.
trees were carbon based. They were carbon based. They were what do you call it? They were
Those
carbon
trees-
based.
The tree stumps are 3 miles across, brother. That's
Oh
a big-
yeah,
that's
like
a tree.
Devil's Tower. Devil's
Yeah.
Tower is a tree stuff. You know, I got into that for a while too.
Yeah, them
They weren't
mesas-
carbon based. They were the other kind, silicone based.
Silicon
trees were.
based. That's right, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
and they
just-
were huge. You know, I've went down every rabbit hole where it looks like all the valleys were mined. You know, all that stuff, and like all these mines that look like a piece of wood holding it up. You know, I followed that through John Levi too. And
Well, I'll
like
tell
how
you
they built
what-
Utah. Utah got all those big buildings in a few years with just a few people there. You know.
They got a cave over in some foreign country, someplace where people hang tennis shoes, and they got a ladder up and all kind of stuff. And that shit's already covered. It's only been there for a year, and it's completely petrified. And it's just a stone version of what it was. I mean, they got tennis shoes hung up there. The laces are still tied, and it's all stone now. That water drips over.
Yeah, I know. The stuff will petrify in 1 year, not even that sometimes.
Yeah, they lie to us about everything, man. And a lot of
There's
that
a guy
shit
named Ken Hovind. He has a dino. He has a dinosaur museum, and he has Twinkies that are petrified, walnut, just all kinds of shit. A tennis shoe.
Yep.
It doesn't take much in the right condition.
Yeah, and I think a lot of
I've had an orange and a potato that got rock hard. You know.
Yeah, some of them mountains are old petrified buildings, man, and what they think's mines.
Oh yeah, you can see they're melted by something. A lot of them are melted. Do you go to?
And I don't think everything is a fucking melted red brick either. I don't know where that shit started, man. But I mean, there are melted bricks, okay. But some of these channels, it's every damn thing.
I know. Do you go to Didactic?
Then they show an actual block. It's been cut by a mason, and it's a piece of freaking stone of some kind, you know. And then they're going, "Oh, well, what that is a red brick. It heated up and it swelled up like a marshmallow and shit." And I'm like, well, wouldn't a fucking mortar be cracked around and shit? How's there enough mortar around it? And I'm sitting there, I'm like, well, hell, what's the matter, man? Is there somebody sitting here trying to describe this shit that ain't never laid no block before in their life? Ain't never been around any construction.
Yeah, most marriage counselors have never been married, you know. It's like
yeah, and you know, and I love what they're doing, man. But daggone it, you've got to have balance, man. These people, they swing way one way. They find out that something's got a melted red brick in it, and the next thing you know, they're out to prove it. Every fucking thing that exists is a melted red brick.
Hey, when people go Bigfoot and everything they hear in the woods is Bigfoot, it's how people are.
Right.
Everything, when they get on something, everything's that. It's crazy.
Yeah. There's a lot of different shit out there in the woods, man. There's a lot.
Yeah, that shit that no one's ever seen.
In the cities too, man. But the biggest thing we got to worry about down here is fucking people. Yeah.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that's all I said, man. I'm fine with these woods, dude. That's why me and the old lady surrounded ourselves with them, and we're surrounded by animals.
I feel better in the woods than I do sitting right here. You know,
Brother,
I feel
do
more
too, man.
comfortable when I'm out there.
Well, here lately, there's times, man. I got a feeling out there in the woods, man. It ain't like it used to be.
I've done it before, and I've done it in the dark, pitch black, and I ran. I got feelings a couple times where I just ran because I knew I needed to get the fuck out of there, you know.
I'll tell you, me and all my buddies growing up, man, we knew when to get out of there. We knew them feelings.
You know, one time my buddy that got murdered, we were on this giant ravine. I'm talking vertical with leaves and rocks. You know how dangerous it is. And we found this big boulder and we rolled it, and it went down through there and hit this tree like boom, and something went boom and ran. It knocked it out of the tree. You know what I mean? It was crazy.
Yeah.
Luckily, we were like 300 feet away, and you know.
Brother, I've never seen anything, man. But I'll tell you, I've seen the structures that they build. I've seen them all my life and didn't know what it was. And, you know, like I said, until I woke up and started watching that David Paulides and old Alan Thomas out there he lives out there in California. He used to be on that Paranormal Central and stuff. And started watching them, man. I'm like, damn, I used to see them structures all the time. And then there's some of them eyewitnesses started listening to them. And I'm like, you know what? I smelled them because I had that feeling and I smelled that smell and I couldn't figure out what it was, but it's bad. It's really bad.
Hey, Tony, I didn't know you were in there. I have been looking at the chat. I just now was seeing that you were there, dude. Sorry.
And I smelled that and had that feeling. And now I know that I've been around them, but I've never seen one of them or anything. But I've seen them structures out there and I've seen them trees upside down with the roots sticking in the air, all leaned together, and where they've been eaten.
Yeah, you know when things are natural and when they're not, dude. I got 400,000 pictures. You know,
I'd see a pile of mussels and shit on top of a rock out in the creek, you know, and I'm thinking a raccoon do that or a beaver or something like that. You know, you see a raccoon sitting cracking shell stuff all the time. I'm like, what raccoon sit there and eat that? What do you eat that many of them for? And I thought, well, maybe another one just come up and sat there and ate, you know. And I think maybe that's where they sit there and eat them mussels out of these creeks around here, you know.
Well, they do eat plants and they'll go under the water too. I mean, I went to a national park 2 years ago. And it rained like cats and dogs the night before where it flooded. And no one was at the park yet. And I went a different way, and there's these structures right there on the gravel that are so symmetric. I got film of it and pictures that no way in the history of anything a flood could have done it, you know, and no one had been there yet. It was
what you just said, brother. There's an old boy out there that says the reason why you can't find them Bigfoots because they get in the creeks and go down underneath the bank, and their tunnels go back up into their homes. You got to go in.
They drop down there. They live underground. You know, most of the
but he said
alpha males and the guards or whatever come out and hunt and stuff. They don't bring them out very much.
That old boy really knows his shit, man. It got abducted by that one. He said he about drowned him, taking him down through the entrance to his home because it was under the water. He said he about drowned him. There's another one of them stories out there too, like that old boy got abducted in that sleeping bag and shit, and them dog.
Hey, Tony, come on up if you want, dude. I don't care. We're even civil. I've had a pretty good talk. It's good to talk and get shit out. You know, you feel better when you get through it. Some people call it venting or whatever, just getting stuff off your chest. I've been a soundboard my whole life. I mean, I've been places where the pawn shop especially. You got to listen to every story, and I just like. I'm a social butterfly.
You know,
I call that culture, man. I've always liked that too. That's just culture, just listening to people's stories. And
my ex was like, I can't believe you talk to those people. Look how dirty they are. I was like, oh my, I mean, I don't know how I ended up with her like that because I've never felt that way in my life about anybody, you know.
What did you say? I'm glad you're not judging anyone.
Yeah. She did it all the time. And she's like,
yeah,
because I like going to a church where they didn't, you could wear shorts if you wanted, because that's not what you're there for. It's not about what you're wearing, you know.
Brother, you can come in, brother. I ain't gonna go nowhere, man, unless there ain't enough bandwidth or something like that. I've been on here for a long time.
No, I had 10 people on here last time.
Oh, you running it? Oh, that's right, you did, man. Yeah, what'd you do? Get your internet upgraded or something? Or?
No, I'm on my phone.
Otherwise. Yeah, you can get 6 without any paying for it. So
I've always been able to get 10 without paying for it. I've got 10 every time.
As well.
Oh no, I thought you was having trouble with your phone quitting on you and stuff because of the internet. That must not.
Oh, that was when I was using Wi-Fi on these other phones. I'm on my service. I got unlimited on mine.
Oh, okay.
But there's a new one called Melon that's just like this, and you can get people on a panel. I didn't figure it out yet. It's called Melon. MELON.
I can't be swapping.
But I'm on my 29 hours right now from since I got out of jail, and so the StreamYard should have ran out because I was in jail 3 weeks out of the month or almost. You know what I mean?
was hoping
Yeah.
they give you
Yeah.
the day's worth, like 28 days worth or whatever it is, because you.
I hope so.
Oh, yeah,
That'd be
that,
nice.
no,
wouldn't
that
it?
wouldn't matter though. Well, that means they'd know you was in YouTube jail to actually know that.
Yeah, but you think
They couldn't
any
know
other
that.
thing in the world, you forfeit that. They don't give a shit. You're like, sorry, you lose.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah. We're used to losing. Yeah, we're like, what?
Maybe it put a glitch in the system and I'll get it this way forever. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Yeah, yeah.
I know some people that
Yeah.
called the cable company and
Wow.
told them they had too many stations they weren't paying for. I'm like, are you an idiot? Because they
Yeah, you should. Oh,
so they come out and shut it off, and he had basic cable again. You know, it's like
yeah,
that was really smart.
Say hi, everybody.
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
mind corporate
I had a
America
couple
is.
things when. Go on.
I don't like corporate America. I've never given anybody shit because they rob people every day. You know, you just don't steal from your brother.
Yeah, if
But,
you can
you know,
beat the
big.
system to it.
Yeah, I've gotten two $20 bills from McDonald's stuck together before. You know, and I didn't go back. You know, I didn't feel bad about it either because that's a long time ago.
No, it's like a gift. It must, yeah, for me. I've had free food. I've gone to give them the money, and they've gone here and just give me the food. I've gone, oh, I'll take it then, and just walk.
Hey, you know what I do when I get a good pizza? I call them and tell them that the pizza was great. You know what I mean? Because no one does that. And then the next time you go get a pizza, are you leaving?
Yeah, no,
All right, man.
Kimba's leaving. I was just saying.
Oh, okay. Blacking. Then the next time you get a pizza, that thing's
Oh,
twice
see,
as fat.
Kimba.
You know it? I've always sugarcoat. You know, you get more with vinegar. You don't get more with honey with vinegar. You know.
You're gonna tell everyone else to go there.
When you call them up and tell them your address, and I say, I just want to let you know that's
Yeah, I
the best
will
pizza I
tell
ever
them
had.
that.
And they're
I
like,
will.
wow. They're waiting for you to go, hey, you motherfucker, where's my fucking sausage? You know, people cuss people out over toppings.
Yeah.
And I've seen it. It was like, where's my egg roll, you son of a bitch? I'm like, come on, my God. You know?
Hey, Dab.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry, I see you now. I'm sorry, dude. Where you at? There he is. How are you?
I'm good, Sasquatch. How you doing, brother?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I got me some morel mushrooms last night, and I'm getting ready to cook some here in a minute. Eat me some mushrooms, some good stuff.
Good stuff. I wanted to say, Bolt Gun. I mean, you seem like a really good, cool, down-to-earth guy. That's why I'm so surprised over the months of insults that you have thrown to me. Without
Oh,
even
come on! Hey, I didn't know you was gonna come here to do that. Come on.
Hey, brother, I'm gonna tell you something right now. You ain't starting your fucking shit on me. I've sat and watched you.
Oh,
do this
come on!
other
That's
shit.
okay. Okay.
You're not doing this to me. These people sit and take your fucking mouth, and I don't know who you think you are, but you are not sitting on here talking to me like that and dressing me down, because I don't know where you get your salt from, motherfucker, but you ain't earned nothing sitting and talk to me like that. So you take your shit and go someplace else. And I ain't the motherfucker you think I am. You got that? Not what you think I am.
Well, I thought you were a good, down-to-earth guy. Is what
You're fucking wrong.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you what, I've sat and watched you treat my brothers and sisters like shit. And now you're on here and want to dress me down, and it's the first time you've talked to me.
Well,
I've
I
learned
was
your
asking-
kind. I've learned your kind.
Yeah, but I never addressed you before, Bolt Gun. You're the one
You're
that's
right. You fucked up the first time you did, though. And like I said, I've learned your kind, brother. And there's a fucking time coming. There's a time coming. And
Sasquatch,
don't be
it's
like
because
that.
I'm on
Don't
your
be
stream
like
that
that.
I'm staying calm, Sasquatch. I'm showing you respect because this guy is talking to me like a piece of shit. Should
You
I
are a
leave now,
fucking piece
Sasquatch?
of shit.
No,
You are
hey,
a piece of
that's
shit.
it.
That's why you're
Let's
getting
just keep going. I know.
You chimed into the wrong fucking
I'm
person,
there to
brother.
talk reasonable, Sasquatch. I
Wrong
am there
person.
to
No, you're
talk
not
nice and
either.
calm.
There ain't a fucking reasonable bone in your body, you sack of shit. I've sat and studied you, man.
You don't scare anybody,
I ain't got
Bolt
any
Gun.
use
You're
for you,
nothing
man.
but a piece of shit.
I'm not supposed to. I'm not supposed to, brother. You don't need to worry about me, man. I wouldn't waste my time on you. I'm just telling you there's a time coming
Hey,
for
Frank.
you.
Good timing.
You ain't got to worry about me at all.